Chapter 561 The Zhou family head has arrived. Everyone was stunned. Stunned. Motionless. What is Su Chen doing? Isn't this the seat of the Zhou family patriarch? He sat down? What is he doing? Is this a seat he's qualified to sit in? All the rich young men are panicking. Han Zifei was also getting anxious. They all rushed over quickly. I was drenched in cold sweat. He didn't want to offend Su Chen, so he thought it best to let the Zhou family deal with this madman. But that doesn't mean he can do whatever he wants. Now Su Chen is sitting openly in the position of the Zhou family head. If the Zhou family head comes and sees this scene, what will happen? Everyone will probably suffer. Get up right now. Su Chen, are you looking for death? The seat is not for you. Where do you get the right to say that? They all got anxious and immediately shouted. Cold sweat poured down my face, as if I had been drenched in a downpour. They're scared. You're asking for it, don't drag them into it. This position belongs to the Zhou family patriarch. How dare you desecrate it? Don't even think about sitting down, you're not even allowed to get close. We can only kneel and worship from afar. Most importantly, the Zhou family head is coming soon. If the Zhou family patriarch sees this, the consequences will be extremely serious. This will definitely anger the Zhou family head. He even took his anger out on everyone in the room. Their father will be in trouble too. No one will be spared. Therefore, no matter how afraid they are, they have to stop it. This is no longer a question of whether or not someone will get beaten up. If something goes wrong, it will be a catastrophe. They were also cursing in their hearts. Xiao Ningning is really awful. Why did I have to give up my position to Su Chen? Can't I do it myself? Now, look what's happened. Su Chen is going to die. They're all going to die. The rich young master wished he could rush up and throw Su Chen out. Before the Zhou family patriarch arrives. Zhou Shuawei said indifferently, get out of the way, only my master can sit in this seat. Puff. Han Zifei vomited blood. What time is it? Still acting? Does he really think he's some kind of amazing person? Living in a dream. Han Zifei rushed to Su Chen and pointed at him angrily, saying, get up right now, this is not a place for you. That's right, stand up now. Su Chen, it's not too late for you to come down now. Don't be reckless. The rich young men in the audience all shouted. Han Zifei's legs were shaking. But we had no choice but to step forward. After all, if the Zhou family found out that he allowed Su Chen to sit in the main seat, the consequences would be even more terrible, worse than death. He must stop it. Get up. Get up quickly. I'll call my dad in if you want. The rich kids kept roaring. The Zhou family patriarch is about to arrive. How could they not be anxious? There were even footsteps coming from the doorway. It was like a stampede of 10,000 horses. Both sides had their patriarchs give way. Han Zifei's face turned pale. It's over. The head of the Zhou family has arrived. It's too late for them. The Zhou family patriarch would be furious if he saw this. No one present was spared. You little devil. Han Zifei roared and charged toward Su Chen. Han Zifei is about to make a move against Su Chen. Even though he knew he couldn't win. Rather than sit and wait for death, he preferred to prove himself through action. At worst, I'll get a good beating. Even losing a hand or a foot is better than offending the head of the Zhou family. Not only Han Zifei, but all the other rich young men rushed forward. Let's give it our all. We'll fight Su Chen to the death. What are you doing? Suddenly a furious roar rang out. It was Zhou Huang. A thunderous roar echoed throughout the hall. Everyone's face turned deathly pale instantly. 562, Chapter 562. He is the host of today's banquet. Zhou Huang discovered that a large group of people were surrounding his master. What are you doing? Are we going to rebel? He immediately flew into a rage. What are you all doing? The heads of the other powerful families behind him also shouted. What kind of order is this, all this noise and chaos? The head of the Zhou family is here. Just as they were about to rebuke him, their eyes fell on Su Chen, who was sitting in the main seat. Hiss! I gasped sharply. Who is this? He's actually sitting in the position of the Zhou family patriarch? Court death? Their eyes immediately swept over the scions of their aristocratic families. His eyes were utterly cold. They were only there for a short while to greet them, and such a big thing happened? Are they all just good-for-nothings? A bunch of useless trash. Han Zifei's expression also changed. He thought to himself, it's all over. He couldn't stop it in time. The Zhou family patriarch has arrived. They're all going to suffer. It's all your fault. Han Zifei was furious. He wanted to vent his anger on Su Chen. Zhou Huang panicked when he saw this. To lay a hand on his master? He immediately ran towards the location. This display of force startled everyone present. Especially Han Zifei. He had never seen the head of the Zhou family so anxious. She's definitely angry. That's why I ran straight here. After all, this is the position of the Zhou family head. It was a banquet hosted by the Zhou family patriarch. Who would allow an outsider to sit in their seat? This is it, everything is ruined. Su Chen is going to die. He's going to die too. No one present was doing well. This piece of trash should be kicked out. Some people looked up to the sky and roared. I regret it. It's useless now. Some people were also watching Zhou Huang. I don't know why. This face seems kind of familiar. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. But they didn't have time to think about it anymore. Zhou Huang has already reached Su Chen. Luo Hongwei, the person in charge, roared even more furiously, what's going on? What's wrong with you guys? We were outside welcoming our big shot, and here we are in this mess. Where's Luo Jingshi? Tell him to get out here and see me. He was furious. Where did his son go? Why not seize such a great opportunity to network with influential people? And they even made a mess of the scene? The rich young man standing nearby was so frightened that he started trembling. Huh, what are you doing? Someone give me an explanation. And him, who is he? Luo Hongwei glared angrily. Han Zifei explained, trembling, the Zhou family head, Mayor Luo, I know this person, he's Xiao Ning's friend, he's the one who came to cause trouble. He even killed Luo Jingshi, he's a madman. Boom. These words were like a bolt from the blue. Luo Hongwei stood there, completely stunned. Luo Jingshi is dead? It only took the blink of an eye. His son died? Luo Hongwei's breathing became rapid. A surge of energy rushed to my heart. His son. He died at this man's hands. His eyes were bloodshot with rage. Not only that, but afterwards he sat in the position of the Zhou family patriarch as if nothing had happened. No matter how we tried to persuade him, it was no use. They don't even respect you. Han Zifei continued speaking. List out Su Chen's crimes one by one. The other heads of powerful families were filled with rage. Luo Hongfei's killing intent was overwhelming. He was furious. He wished he could kill Su Chen. But with the Zhou family head present, and having offended him, he had no authority to deal with Su Chen's life. He could only grit his teeth and ask, boy, where did you get the courage to come to tonight's banquet? The atmosphere suddenly became quiet. Everyone in the room was staring at Su Chen. It looked like they wanted to devour him alive. At this moment, Zhou Shuawei stepped forward, because he is the host of today's banquet. What are you? Luo Hongwei frowned and looked over. Zhou Shuawei? He doesn't know him. But the next second, Zhou Huang also stepped forward, that's right, he is the host of today's banquet. 563, Chapter 563. Everyone who just started swearing, step forward. Zhou Huang's voice was like a resounding bell, echoing in everyone's ears. Everyone was stunned. His eyes were filled with disbelief. What did the Zhou family patriarch say? Is Su Chen the host of tonight's banquet? But wasn't tonight's banquet hosted by the Zhou family? What does this have to do with him? Could it be that? Is Su Chen the master of the Zhou family? An incredibly terrifying idea surfaced in the minds of all the heads of the powerful families. They were shocked, terrified, and even stunned. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That's terrifying. Is it fake? And Han Zifei and other scions of prominent families dared not even think about this terrible thing. They all stood there, completely bewildered. Look at Su Chen. My mind went completely blank. At this moment, Zhou Huang stepped forward and bowed. I'm sorry, master, I'm late. The pill refining process is a bit complicated, so I only just arrived. Master, you have kept me waiting. It is my fault for being incompetent. Please punish me. Zhou Huang lowered his head, trembling. Boom. Only then did all the heads of the powerful families understand. It also affirmed. Su Chen is the master of the Zhou family. Zhou Huang's master. But he looks so young. How could that be? This will not be allowed to happen again. Su Chen spoke calmly. The tone remained one of complete indifference. Yes. Zhou Huang kowtowed repeatedly. I am so grateful. The audience was even more surprised. Zhou Huang was actually being this respectful. Su Chen's status is too high, isn't it? All the scions of prominent families were watching. At the same time, he was staring at Zhou Huang's face. The more I look at it, the more familiar it seems. Please take a seat, master, I'll take care of the banquet. Zhou Huang turned around and faced the crowd below the stage. At that moment, they finally got a clear look at Zhou Huang's face. We've become even more familiar with each other. Wait, who is he? Someone suddenly paused, lost in thought. Hiss. The next second, I gasped sharply. It's him, Su Chen's bodyguard at Luo Jingshi's banquet. The rich young master remembered. They've seen it. That bodyguard is Zhou Huang, head of the Zhou family. This boom. The rich young man's vision went black, and he almost fainted. This scene was like a thunderbolt from the blue for them. No wonder it felt strangely familiar when I first saw it. Oh, we've met before. They were terrified. For a moment, they stood frozen, too afraid to move. The entire venue seemed to freeze. There wasn't a sound at all. Just like a sculpture. It felt like a vacuum had been drawn out all around. We couldn't hear a sound at all. Han Zifei was even more frightened. What's going on? It took the rich young master a long time to react. Their legs began to tremble. Cold sweat poured down my forehead. What did they just do? They called Su Chen a stray dog? He even threatened to kill him? They've offended the master of the Zhou family. The supreme being. It's over. This has really blown things up. Luo Hongwei had a keen eye and immediately noticed something was wrong. Things are definitely not as simple as Han Zifei said. They immediately questioned, Han Zifei, explain yourself, what exactly happened, did you offend a big shot? Plop. Han Zifei not only knelt down, but he couldn't even speak clearly, stammering and unable to open his mouth. The rich young men all fell silent in fear. It's nothing, but they called me a stray dog, so I killed Luo Jingshi. Hearing Su Chen's calm words, Luo Hongwei was about to go crazy. How dare they do that? You don't have to do this to die. Smack. 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 Luo Hongwei grabbed Han Zifei and slapped him 3 times across the face. Each slap was delivered with full force, leaving Han Zifei's face a bloody mess. The other family heads pointed at their sons and roared, "Are you all courting death? How dare you offend the big boss?" Those who were just hurling insults, "Step forward, all of you, step forward." 564, Chapter 564. Everyone come to the opening ceremony of my master's company. Thump! Thump! All the rich young men at the scene knelt on the ground. "We were wrong, boss, we know we were wrong." The scene of dozens of rich young men prostrating themselves on the ground and kowtowing was extremely spectacular. Han Zifei was so scared she almost fainted. "I'm scared." As the master of Zhou Wang, Su Chen could kill them as easily as crushing an ant. Those who don't beg for mercy will only die. But Su Chen didn't speak. His gaze slowly swept across the entire room. "Majesty. It's so cold. Like a king high above." Everyone was so scared that they held their breath, their hearts felt like they were going to explode. A sense of impending death washed over me. Thump! Thump! Immediately afterwards, the heads of the powerful families all knelt down. "Please, sir, spare my son's life. I'm willing to pay any price. Boss, I apologize to you on behalf of my son." The head of the aristocratic family, kneeling on the ground, shouted loudly. They soon started kowtowing too. Poof! Su Chen gave a cold laugh. "Zhou Shuewei." "Yes, master." Zhou Shuewei stepped forward. "Everyone who just uttered the word wild dog has their mouth slapped raw, their mouths are too foul, they're useless." Su Chen shouted. "Ah! The next hall was like hell on earth. The sounds of slaps and screams never stopped. It's enough to make your scalp tingle and your hair stand on end. Everyone who had insulted Su Chen was dragged out by Zhou Shuewei, and each of them had their mouth slapped until they were all toothless. They almost all fainted. The wealthy young man who escaped stood at a distance. I was terrified. That's too ruthless. I'm afraid I won't be able to speak for the next month. The rich young man, whose mouth had been slapped so hard, felt nothing but relief. It's better to stay silent than to die. Even Luo Jingshi died without a complete corpse. Bang bang bang. Those patriarchs were still kowtowing. Especially those heads of aristocratic families whose mouths were smashed. They started hitting even harder. His head slammed violently into the ground. Soon, blood was everywhere. But they dare not stop. My heart was filled with extreme fear. Alright, stop now, don't let it happen again. As soon as Su Chen spoke, everyone stopped and said, "Thank you, boss." Everyone collapsed to the ground. Like rotten mud. I didn't even have the strength to get up. They came to attend the dinner party. I never expected it to end like this. My legs went weak with fear. But at least we survived. Su Chen decided not to hold it against him. Zhou Huang immediately asked, "Boss, has my banquet started?" "Let's begin." "Good." Zhou Huang immediately stood on the stage and announced, "I have invited all the family heads to attend, saying that there is an important matter, but in fact, this matter is also related to my master. My master is the owner of Wanyao Company, he is also the head of the Zhou family." What? Everyone present was stunned. His face was filled with disbelief. So the owner of Wanyao Company is Su Chen? I thought he was some mysterious master. Only Han Zifei remained somewhat composed throughout the entire event. But the look in his eyes when he looked at Su Chen was still filled with fear. Could it be that the purpose of the banquet was? Zhou Huang continued, "The reason I've gathered you all here today is to meet my master, and tomorrow is the opening ceremony of Wanyao Company." The opening ceremony of Wanyao Company, is that the one that was suppressed by the Xiao family and opened at the same time as Zhangyao Company? Someone asked. Zhou Huang smiled. That's right, it's opening at the same time as Zhangyao Company, however, my master's condition is that none of you are allowed to attend Zhangyao Company's opening ceremony, you are all to attend my master's company's opening ceremony. 565, Chapter 565. Move faster. This. The entire audience hesitated. When gods fight, mortals suffer. They originally wanted to side with the Shao family. But now it seems we have no choice but to side with the Zhou family. The key issue is that they can't afford to offend either of them. So conflicted. But a choice has to be made. Otherwise, it would be tantamount to offending both sides. We're doomed. Of course, I'm not forcing anyone to side with Wanyao Company. In fact, my trip to Yaozhou is just to support my master's company, but there's one thing I want to make clear, and that's the potential of Wanyao Company. Although Wanyao Company is currently operating quietly in Yaozhou, everyone is probably aware of the potential of its youth preservation pill and bone forging pill. Choosing a side now is like making an investment in advance. When Wanyao Company takes off in the future, your gains will be far greater than what you see now. But Zhou Huang finished speaking. The audience remained silent. They had most of their knowledge about Wanyao Company. The product is indeed excellent. It also has influence. It can be said that if it weren't for the suppression by the Shao family, Wanyao Company would probably have become the most sought-after company in Yaozhou. It's not something that a mere pharmaceutical company like Zhengyao can compete with. But even that can't compare to the Shao family. They didn't want to offend anyone. In addition, the Flame Spirit Pill is also a product of Wanyao Company. In the future, such pills will be continuously transported to Yaozhou, and may even occupy the market in the Demon Sea. Upon hearing this, the entire room paled. Everyone was utterly shocked. Is Yanlington from Wanyao Company? You should have said so earlier. With such an elixir at their disposal, what do they have to worry about regarding the Shao family? Profit is everything. They directly sided with Wanyao Company. Without even a moment's hesitation. You must know, this is the Flame Spirit Pill. It became an instant hit in Yaozhou as soon as it appeared. Almost everyone present had heard of this elixir. They're a true dark horse. Fight your way out of Yaozhou. No one doubted that the pills could dominate the market in Demon Sea City. Because the effect is just too strong. It's only a level 5 pill, but it has the effects of a level 7 pill. This is practically a divine pill for martial artists. No. It's even more terrifying than a divine pill. After all, ordinary martial artists are not capable of consuming pills of level 6 or higher. Forcibly swallowing it could easily lead to the body exploding in death. But the Flame Spirit Pill gave martial artists such a possibility. Even though the one who is superior in martial arts is king. But they also knew. The vast majority of people in the market are low-level martial artists, or even ordinary people. Seizing the pockets of low-level martial artists is equivalent to seizing the market. Wanyao Company is definitely going to take off. That's without a doubt. Patriarch Zhu, is this true? Luo Hongwei asked, his voice trembling. Zhou Huang smiled and said, do you think I look like I'm joking? I refined this Flame Spirit Pill. Zhou Huang even took out some pills directly. Now everyone believed it. Han Zifei stared blankly, his eyes filled with unwavering shock. He subconsciously looked at Su Chen. It's all because of him. Whether it's a banquet or elixirs. It was all Su Chen who made the move. Before he came, he boasted that he could help Xiao Ningning solve the problem. But now it seems he really is the clown. That's just trying to attract attention. In fact, Su Chen had already made all the arrangements. No wonder Su Chen said he wasn't qualified to travel with him. No, there isn't. What is his identity? Can I participate with Su Chen? He could only look up to Su Chen. The dinner ended quickly. Including the Zhou family, all the prominent families present chose to stand on the side of Wanyao Company. Everyone will be attending the opening ceremony tomorrow. Many even came to inquire about the development details of Wanyao Company and asked if they needed to invest. Many prominent families had the idea of cooperating with Wanyao Company. Zhou Huang handled them one by one. After it was over, Zhou Huang came to Su Chen. Are you satisfied, master? Su Chen said calmly, it's alright, just make the pills a little faster. 566, Chapter 566 The Calm Before the Storm. Su Chen is preparing to intervene in Demon Sea City as soon as possible. Because Xiao Tianzi sent a message. The investigation is almost complete, they've almost located Su Chen's mother's body. We'll probably have the exact location figure out soon. Yes, Master. Zhou Huang said with shame. His attainments in alchemy were extremely high. But that's from the outside world's perspective. In front of his master, he was as innocent as a child. There's so much to learn. Su Chen turned and left. Zhou Huang immediately followed, as he was preparing to return to refining pills. He's instructing Zhou Huang in alchemy, but Zhou Huang is practically a celestial being in the art of alchemy. He's too strong. Someone exclaimed. As for Han Zifei, he was lying on the ground trembling, his pants were soaked, he had already wet himself from fright. He no longer harbored any thoughts of having designs on Xiaoningning. I just want to leave as soon as possible. Back to the Demon Sea. But Xiaoningning was still waiting for news from Han Zifei. Hopefully, he can say a few good words for the Zhou family patriarch. Even if the Zhou family doesn't show up. But at least other powerful families will come. The opening ceremony won't be a disaster. But I waited for ages. Wait until the banquet is over. Still no news has come back. Ningning, why hasn't Han Zifei replied yet? The opening ceremony is tomorrow. Jiang Xinmin asked in confusion. Xiaoningning shook her head, I don't know either, maybe something happened to him? Xiaoningning also found it very strange. Logically, there should be a response regardless of whether it's successful or not. But why is there no sound at all? Xiaoningning couldn't help but make a phone call to Han Zifei. But there was still no reply. It's as if it vanished into thin air. Xiaoningning became even more puzzled. What exactly happened? Tomorrow is the opening ceremony for both companies. Are we just left to fate? That night, not only Xiaoningning, but the entire Yaozhou was in a state of high alert, making preparations. Zhongyao Company. Chen Zixuan was dejected. She was the one most affected by the Zhou family's dinner party. She couldn't even attend. Chen Zixuan even sent people to inquire, but to no avail. No one dared to reveal what happened at the dinner party. I dared not utter a single word. This really worried Chen Zixuan. What exactly happened? Is it necessary to hide it like this? But she couldn't find out anything. It seems they've been targeted by the Zhou family. With the Zhou family's ability to block information, she couldn't get any useful information. Chen Zixuan just couldn't understand it. Why is the Zhou family acting this way? She has never offended the Zhou family. It was even the first time she had ever met the Zhou family. I just don't understand. There isn't a single clue. But there was nothing she could do about the Zhou family's targeting. Mr. Chen, the investigation into the surveillance footage is complete, it wasn't an inside job. Zhou Xinmiao said. Chen Zixuan nodded, that's good, but we still need to strengthen security. She no longer had the mind to dwell on the flame spirit pill. The most important thing now is the company's opening ceremony tomorrow. It's a head-on showdown between her and Xiaoningning. We can't lose. She has no reason to lose. But I don't know why. Chen Zixuan had a vague sense of unease in her heart. It feels like something bad is about to happen. Like the calm before a storm. This made her extremely uneasy. Chen Zixuan frowned and said, Zhou Xinmiao, go and ask those powerful families for their attitude again, I need a clear answer, and I absolutely cannot attend the Wanyao Company's banquet. Even though it had already been agreed upon. But Chen Zixuan wanted to confirm it again. Tomorrow's opening ceremony is absolutely crucial. She couldn't guarantee there wouldn't be any unexpected events. Just then, Wu Lumeng rushed in, her face filled with excitement. Daughter, good news, huge good news. Chen Zixuan was stunned. Mom, what's wrong? 567, Chapter 567 Victory is assured. Elder Yin informed me that the Shao family is preparing to make a move. I heard that the prodigy the Shao family has their eye on is about to graduate, and the Shao family is in a hurry. They are eager to take Shao Ningning back. This time, they will definitely suppress Wanyao Company. Chen Zixuan's eyes lit up when she heard Wu Liuming's words. Has the Shao family made a move? This time there will definitely be no problem. Chen Zixuan didn't even want to make a confirmation call. After all, this is the Shao family. One of the four great families of Demon Sea City. Which powerful family in Yaozhou would dare to oppose the Shao family? Not a single one. In Yaozhou, the Shao family's word carries absolute authority. No one can disobey. They dared not disobey. With the Shao family involved, I'm relieved. It seems the opening ceremony tomorrow will be a foregone conclusion. Chen Zixuan breathed a sigh of relief. She felt relieved. But I also felt a bit emotional. I am so insignificant. All your hard work and effort is not as useful as a single word from the Shao family. The Chen family is still too weak. No one has the right to resist a truly powerful force. If this is targeting the Chen family, the Chen family will likely be wiped out immediately. Chen Zixuan shook her head. But this only fueled her fighting spirit. We must climb higher. Become a superior person. This is your chance. Wu Luming nodded. By the way, daughter, I also heard that Su Chen has been going to the Wanyao Company branch a lot lately. It looks like he will be attending the opening ceremony tomorrow. Him? Chen Zixuan laughed. Who does he think he is? Are they high-ranking nobles or dignitaries? Or is he a peerless genius in both medicine and martial arts? To interfere in the affairs of the two companies? He is nothing. He's just a useless gigolo. It makes no difference whether Wanyao Company has him or not. Nobody will care. I'm afraid he's planning to hire actors again, otherwise no one would go to the opening ceremony of Wanyao Company. But what's the difference between having actors there and having no one at all? Chen Zixuan shook her head and sneered. She had seen through Su Chen's methods long ago. First, find actors to act in the film. Then they put on a show. That's all he knows. On the surface, they present themselves as glamorous and successful. In reality, he has no skills whatsoever. It's all fake. But Shao Ningning just happens to fall for that. They still have unwavering faith in Su Chen's performance. This gave Chen Zixuan a huge headache. The Shao family's intervention was intended to make Shao Ningning understand the power of the Shao family. But she had been kept in the dark by Su Chen, so how could the Shao family prove it? It's even possible that after the opening ceremony, Shao Ningning will continue to side with Su Chen and won't want to return to the Shao family. This is something Chen Zixuan absolutely does not want to see. However, the Shao family made a move. Everything will be resolved. Even though Wanyao Company is extremely powerful. Even though a master stands behind Wanyao Company. But all it takes is a word from the Shao family. None of the prominent families dared to attend. But Mom, just in case, I'm going to go to Wanyao Company tomorrow to check it out. I'm afraid Su Chen will hire actors to put on an act again, and I want to expose her to her face. Chen Zixuan said. She won't give Su Chen any chance to act. We must confront them directly. Okay, don't worry about going. Your dad and I will keep an eye on the company. There won't be any problems. Wu Luming also said. With the Shao family's authority, who would dare not come and show their support, perhaps tomorrow morning, the entrance to Zhangyao Company will be packed with people. At that time, Zhangyao Company will become the hottest company in Yaozhou. And its future development will be completely unimpeded. That night, other prominent families in Yaozhou were also making preparations. Preparing for the opening ceremony. The atmosphere was very quiet. Yet there was a sense of oppressive tension, as if a storm was brewing. Even Chen Zixuan felt nervous. Finally. The second day has arrived. It's also the day of the opening ceremonies for both companies. 568, Chapter 568. The Xiao family has made a move. Wanyao Company Conference Room. Everyone's here. Jiang Xinmin said, Sister Ningning, I still haven't been able to contact Han Zifei. I guess he's already back in Mahai City. Jiang Xinmin looked utterly helpless. Han Zifei is so unreliable. Yes, it's nothing. Xiao Ningning nodded. She had already anticipated that Han Zifei would be of no use. There's nothing we can do about it. Ultimately, you can't rely on others. Luckily, she was prepared. Xiao Ningning invited many prominent families in Jiangcheng to attend and present gifts. This also includes the Sun family and the Xiao family of Yaozhou, among others. Although most of them are not well known. That's enough to serve as a storefront. At least it won't feel too deserted. But Xiao Ningning knew. They lost this opening ceremony. This small group of people can't beat Zhangyao Company. I'm afraid their development in Yaozhou will be very difficult from now on. Without the help of established families, it's very difficult to promote the product. In addition, there was suppression from Zhangyao Company. It will severely restrict their living space. But Xiao Ningning was helpless. That's all we can do. She did her best. 9 o'clock in the morning. Half an hour before the opening ceremony. A red carpet was laid out in front of Wanyao Company, and the decorations were quite festive. Xiao Ningning stood at the door, but her expression was a little off. Quiet. It's so quiet. She clearly contacted many heads of powerful families. They should have arrived by now. But it was still deserted. Only a few people were gathered at the entrance, looking around like spectators at a play. They had no intention of coming in at all. Xiao Ningning sensed something was wrong immediately. Sister Ningning, something terrible has happened. Jiang Xinmin suddenly ran over. What's wrong, Xinmin, don't panic. Jiang Xinmin said, Ningning, look at the newspaper. What, this? Xiao Ningning took the newspaper, and the next second, she froze. The Xiao family has imposed a blacklist on Wanyao Company. From every aspect, from all angles. Anyone who attends the opening ceremony of Wanyao Company, whether a company or an individual, is an enemy of the Xiao family. They will be blacklisted by the Xiao family. The newspaper article was very simple. It's also incredibly eye-catching. It's making headlines in Yaozhou. This. Xiao Ningning was dumbfounded. This is exactly what she fears most. Previously, when the pharmaceutical company targeted her, she was at least able to put up some resistance, since the Xiao family was just standing behind the scenes fueling the flames without making any overt moves. But now the Xiao family is directly out in the open. How can we play like this? Even those aristocratic families who were planning to attend received a warning from the Xiao family. They were warned not to attend the opening ceremony of Wanyao Company, or they would face ruthless suppression from the Xiao family. Han Zifei probably knew this, which is why he disappeared ahead of time. Even more devastating news arrived. Xiao Ningning's expression changed. No wonder no prominent families have shown up yet. It turns out they were all warned by the Xiao family. Nobody dares to come. Sister Ningning, what should we do? Jiang Xinmin asked anxiously, should we still go through with our opening ceremony? The Xiao family is too powerful. His actions were swift and decisive. They had no chance to resist. The difference is too big. They were completely crushed. That's equivalent to pushing them all to the brink of disaster with just one sentence. All previous efforts have been wasted. Struggling is futile. Xiao Ningning checked the time and realized that Su Chen hadn't arrived. Her eyes dimmed even more. Did Su Chen also see the news and choose to give up? But this company belongs to him. How could he give up? Jiang Xinmin was extremely anxious. Ningning, the opening ceremony is about to start. You need to make a decision quickly. Xiao Ningning knew the matter was urgent. After a moment of contemplation, she gritted her teeth and said, continue, the company's opening ceremony will continue. 569, Chapter 569 How long are you going to remain so stubborn? Xiao Ningning had also made up her mind. The entire Yaozhou was probably watching her. If they give up, they'll probably become a laughingstock immediately. Therefore, it must continue. There is no turning back. Good. Good. Jiang Xinmi nodded, but she was also very pessimistic. With the Xiao family present, those other powerful families are destined not to come. In the end, it will probably only end up empty-handed. But we had no choice but to grit our teeth and continue. Jiang Xinmin had already started handing out flyers at the intersection, trying her best to attract attention. For over 10 minutes, not a single flyer was accepted. It seems like the world has abandoned Wanyao Company. Before long, they finally managed to hand out a flyer. Jiang Xinmin was overjoyed at first, but when she looked up, she saw Zhou Xinmiao and Chen Zixuan and her group. You? Snap. Just as Jiang Xinmin opened her mouth, Zhou Xinmiao loosened her grip, and the flyer fell to the ground. Zhou Xinmiao stepped directly on it with her high heels, piercing through the flyer, and walked up to her. Jiang Xinmin, how did you end up having to hand out flyers to attract customers? It's like a small workshop. Looks like nobody's coming to your opening ceremony. Zhou Xinmiao grinned. Proud. Arrogant. His face was full of the smug look of a petty person who had succeeded. Jiang Xinmin's face turned green with anger. What does our company's opening ceremony have to do with you? Why are you here to mock us? It's alright, but seeing that no one from your company came, and then thinking about how our company is about to welcome so many prominent families, I just couldn't help but feel happy, ha ha ha. Zhou Xinmiao laughed loudly. Jiang Xinmin was trembling with anger and wanted to curse, but then she saw Su Chen in a suit walking over. She suppressed her anger and said to Su Chen, you finally arrived. Xiao Ningning also went up to greet him. Brother Su Chen, you're here. Su Chen nodded. Sorry I'm late. Brother Su Chen, it's alright. Xiao Ningning shook her head. His face showed only self-blame. She failed to manage the company well after it was handed over to her. She's the one who should apologize. Seeing this, Chen Zixuan frowned. Xiao Ningning, you don't still have any hope for Su Chen, do you? As your former best friend, let me give you some advice. Su Chen is just an actor. How could he be real? If you ask me, wouldn't it be better for you to go back to the Xiao family sooner? Hanging out with such a good-for-nothing is just a waste of your precious time. Hearing this, Xiao Ningning could no longer suppress her anger and turned around, shouting, Chen Zixuan, if you came to support me today, I, Xiao Ningning, would be truly grateful, but if you're here to make sarcastic remarks, then get out of here. The farther the better. You're not welcome. Xiao Ningning, I came here to give you advice out of kindness, and not only do you not appreciate it, you even try to drive me away? Chen Zixuan was also furious. The Xiao family has already issued a ban. No powerful family dares to support you. I'm helping you, so while you still have a chance to turn back, compromise with the Xiao family as soon as possible. Chen Zixuan was so angry that her face turned red. She really couldn't understand why Xiao Ningning believed Su Chen's words so much. Don't you know? These are all actors that Su Chen found. What Emperor Su, what apology from the Dragon Island family, it's all an act. Xiao Ningning, how long are you going to remain so stubborn? Chen Zixuan couldn't take it anymore. The key point is that Su Chen's acting was so fake that you could tell at a glance. But why couldn't Xiao Ningning see it? Li Qingxue also said, Xiao Ningning, Zixuan didn't lie to you. She came today because she really wanted to advise you at the last banquet. Su Chen hired actors, and they admitted it themselves. 570, Chapter 570 The opening ceremony has begun. So what, I still believe in Su Chen. Chen Zixuan said firmly. Jiang Xinmin also chimed in, that's right, brother Su Chen wouldn't lie to us. You? Chen Zixuan is furious. She's already been so blunt. But why don't you believe it? And the logic just doesn't make sense. Su Chen's status speaks for itself. Inferior. Like ants. How could he possibly be the legendary big shot? If Chen Zixuan didn't lack Lu Qian's contact information, she would really like to bring Lu Qian over right now and make her admit to being an actress. But Chen Zixuan gave up. She's already tried to persuade her. It's Xiao Ningning herself who doesn't believe it. There's nothing we can do. That's the ultimate expression of benevolence and righteousness. Chen Zixuan sighed, Xiao Ningning, I can tell you very clearly that no one will be coming. The Xiao family has blacklisted you. Anyone who comes is tantamount to going against the Xiao family. Xiao Ningning bit her lip, her face pale, and remained silent. Although she didn't like Chen Zixuan. But what Chen Zixuan said was indeed the truth. There's information about a blacklist by the Xiao family. No powerful family dares to come. Outside, more and more reporters were taking pictures and preparing to report. It was naturally arranged by the Xiao family. I've already thought of a title. The wording was even more insulting. Breaking news, Wanyao Company may become the most deserted company in Yaozhou's history. The opening of Wanyao Company didn't even get a single flower basket. Shocking, how can a company like this continue operating? At that time, Wanyao Company will lose face. Su Chen will be even more embarrassed. But Xiao Ningning couldn't do anything about it. We could only watch helplessly as all of this happened. A sense of powerlessness welled up in Xiao Ningning's heart. We knew exactly what they were up to, but there was nothing we could do. She was still too insignificant in front of the Xiao family. Chen Zixuan sneered repeatedly, showing no surprise at the outcome. It even felt too light. The struggles between powerful families are extremely brutal. It's normal for people to die all the time. Xiao Ningning is, after all, Xiao Longhai's daughter. That's why the Xiao family adopted this relatively mild approach. If it were any other force, the company would have been gone long ago. Not to mention preparing for the opening ceremony. That's how powerful the Xiao family is, and the man they've chosen is an unparalleled genius. Xiao Ningning, why don't you cherish him? Chen Zixuan wanted to offer some more advice. Returning to the Xiao family is absolutely beneficial. If it were her, she would have replied long ago. Why would I need to linger around Su Chen? But Xiao Ningning wouldn't listen. Completely ignore it. This made Chen Zixuan despise Su Chen even more. It must have been Su Chen who suggested it. Otherwise, why would Xiao Ningning act this way? That's disgusting. To ruin Xiao Ningning's future for his own selfish desires. Su Chen, aren't you going to say anything? Chen Zixuan stared intently at Su Chen. But Su Chen stood still, his expression unchanged. That's ignoring her too. Chen Zixuan was shocked. Su Chen, you're so shameless. Don't you know why Xiao Ningning isn't leaving? It's all your fault. Are you now standing aside? You don't even dare to answer? You're a disgrace to men. I look down on you. Seeing Su Chen's nonchalant demeanor, Chen Zixuan was furious. But there was nothing they could do. It felt like punching a piece of cotton. It leaves you with nowhere to vent. Chen Zixuan shook her head. Never mind. Let him pretend. Once the company's opening ceremony begins, Xiao Ningning will likely realize that she is nothing more than an ant in front of the Xiao family. Returning to the Xiao family is her best choice. Chen Zixuan is waiting. Li Qingxue and her group were also waiting. The opening ceremony is about to begin. Wanyao Company is destined to become a laughingstock in Yaozhou. They're ready to watch the show. But just then, several figures suddenly appeared from a distance. 571, Chapter 571. You've been tricked. The figure appeared so suddenly that Chen Zixuan was startled. Patriarch Lu, Patriarch Su, and Chen Zixuan quickly realized what was happening. Everyone here is an acquaintance. They are all heads of prominent families in Jiangchang. They all look so familiar. But what are they doing here? Is this to support Wanyao Company? Chen Zixuan stared intently at what was in front of her, and as the figure drew closer, she finally saw it clearly. Among the visitors were Lu Xuanhu, the patriarch of the Lu family. Su Jiuxiao, the head of the Su family. Su Jianhua, the leading doctor in Wuhan. Sun Pinghai, a renowned physician at the medical pavilion. They are all top families in Zhangcheng. Almost everyone came. And behind them were dozens of people. They all wore respectful expressions. Who are they? I don't recognize him. I've never seen him before. Isn't he from Yaozhou? But what are they here for? A buzz of discussion arose from the crowd, and the reporters frantically snapped photos. Something has changed. This could be big news. Everyone held their breath. Keep a close eye on it. I don't want to miss any details. Chen Zixuan's face turned deathly pale. So many heads of prominent families arrived. Could it be that? The next second, a group of family heads led by Lu Xuanhu arrived step by step. Lu Xuanhu placed a flower basket at the company entrance and shouted loudly, "Lu Xuanhu of the Lu family presents a flower basket to congratulate Wanyao Company on its opening ceremony." Su Zhouxiao, the head of the Su family, sent a flower basket to congratulate Wanyao Company on its opening ceremony. The shouts erupted. Boom. Only then did Chen Zixuan understand. It's confirmed. Those heads of prominent families came to attend the opening ceremony of Wanyao Company. And so many people came. But how could that be? Chen Zixuan felt like her head was about to explode. How dare they do that? Where did the courage come from? They actually dare to openly support Wanyao Company. Are they courting death? Even if they are a powerful family in Zhangcheng, a single word from the Xiao family is enough to wipe them all out. Chen Zixuan has gone mad. This is the Xiao family. The top 4 families in Demon Sea City. As a result, these Zhangcheng aristocratic families are risking their lives to oppose the Xiao family. Isn't this the same as a moth drawn to a flame, courting death? Even Li Qingxue couldn't understand it. However, despite her shock, she wasn't too worried. The main reason is that the Xiao family's strength is undeniable. Even with the support of so many powerful families in Zhangcheng, they are no match for them. Wanyao Company is still destined to lose. There is no other possibility. How dare they come? At first, Li Qingxue thought it was another actor that Su Chen had found. But all of these are familiar faces. She met him in Zhangcheng. It couldn't be an actor. Li Qingxue couldn't understand it. What are they after? That's hard to understand. Zhou Xinmiu said, does that mean they don't know about Wanyao Company's situation? That's possible. Chen Zixuan's eyes immediately lit up. Zhangcheng is very far from Yaozhou. Information communication is not timely. It's possible that even the heads of the powerful families present didn't know about the Xiao family's affairs. They all came as soon as they heard that Wanyao Company was going to hold an opening ceremony. After all, Wanyao Company holds an extremely high position in Zhangcheng. It's perfectly normal to send congratulations. Little did they know that they had offended the Xiao family. They were kept in the dark by Xiao Ningning. Upon seeing this, Chen Zixuan immediately stepped forward and said, "Patriarchs, wait a moment, you've all been deceived." The heads of many powerful families were taken aback. Were we scammed? There's a big shot here. Who would dare to lie to them? Chen Zixuan continued, family heads, you don't know this, Wanyao Company is now an enemy of the Xiao family, they're targeting us, if you attend the opening ceremony, you're essentially becoming enemies of the Xiao family. I know. The heads of the prominent families, led by Lu Xuanhu, spoke calmly. 572, Chapter 572 More people have arrived. Chen Zixuan was stunned once again. Did they know? Did you know you'd come back? That can't be. The Xiao family is one of the top families in Mahai City. If you didn't know, fine, but to know and still dare to attend the opening ceremony of Wanyao Company, isn't that tantamount to going against the Xiao family? You're asking for it. I'm afraid their entire family will be wiped out. Even Xiao Ningning was surprised, and it took her a moment to react. Thank you for coming to support us, patriarchs. Xiao Ningning, will never forget this kindness, please come inside. She hurried forward to greet him. My eyes welled up with tears. Despite being blacklisted by the Xiao family, she was deeply moved that there were still prominent families willing to attend the opening ceremony of Wanyao Company. Lu Xuanhu smiled and said, "No need to thank me, it's our honor to be able to attend President Zhao's opening ceremony." Hearing this, Xiao Ningning was even more moved. Little did she know that Lu Xuanhu was telling the truth. With Su Chen around, what does the Xiao family have to fear? They were all vying to attend the opening ceremony of Wanyao Company. Chen Zixuan was furious. My eyes are red. Qi and blood surge. These powerful families are so ungrateful. Do they really think they can challenge the Xiao family? Forget it, Mr. Chen, don't be angry. Besides, their arrival won't change anything. Wanyao Company will still go bankrupt. The outcome is inevitable. Zhou Xinmiao comforted her. That's right, if the Xiao family's methods could be shaken by a few prominent families in Jiangcheng, then the Xiao family wouldn't be the Xiao family anymore. Li Qingshuai also said. Chen Zixuan nodded. She understands all the principles/reasons. But she was annoyed by Su Chen's appearance. A gentle breeze and light clouds. It's as if everything is under control. But you're the least capable one there. Still putting on airs. Just as Chen Zixuan was about to reprimand Su Chen, a commotion suddenly broke out in the crowd. A jet-black Rolls-Royce slowly pulled up, and the bodyguard opened the car door. Its powerful aura caused the surrounding crowd to instinctively make way. Another person has arrived? Everyone was momentarily stunned. A tall man in a black suit walked down. When the man appeared, the whole world fell silent. A deathly silence. This man is the head of the Xiao family. Xiao Tianze. Who in Yaozhou doesn't know this man? He is not only the chairman of Tianxia Bank, but also the president of Tianyao Chamber of Commerce. Amazing wealth. He has connections to everyone. He can almost be said to be the most outstanding man in Yaozhou. In fact, most of the people present had only heard of Xiao Tianze's name, but had never seen him in person. But such an important person has arrived. And she even walked the red carpet. Holding a flower basket. Walking step by step toward Wanyao Company. Holy crap, what's going on? The head of the Xiao family also sent flowers to Wanyao Company? Didn't they say that with the Xiao family's suppression, no one would dare to come? Everyone stared wide-eyed at Wanyao Company, their eyes filled with a mixture of shock and terror. You should know that the Xiao family of Yaozhou is a branch of the Xiao family of the Demon Sea. The two powerful families should be on the same side. But now the Xiao family of Yaozhou is actually sending flowers to Wanyao Company. Doesn't this mean that the Xiao family in Mahai City has also changed their minds? But that's impossible. If that's the case, Chen Zixuan will definitely receive the news. But she had no idea. This proves that Xiao Tianze made the decision entirely on his own. He led the Xiao family of Yaozhou to stand on the opposite side of the Xiao family of Mohai. Boom! At that moment, Chen Zixuan felt as if the sky had fallen. 573, Chapter 573. The master has made his move. Meanwhile, Wanyao Company. Only Xiao Ningning felt slightly better. But I still couldn't hide the shock in my heart. She was so surprised. She did send an invitation to the Xiao family. I never expected it to actually come. After all, Wanyao Company is now the target of everyone's criticism. Xiao Ningning was well aware of the immense pressure she was under by attending the event. Even Xiao Tianze will be suppressed by the Xiao family. But he still came. He even personally delivered a flower basket. Absolutely stunning. Xiao Ningning was stunned for a long time. Xiao Tianze arrived at the company entrance, put down the flower basket, and said with a hearty laugh, "Congratulations on the opening of Wanyao Company's branch. I wish Wanyao Company a prosperous future and ever-growing success." At the same time, he bowed slightly to Su Chen to show his respect. Su Chen nodded and said calmly, "Thanks." Xiao Tianze quickly waved his hand, "It's my duty." Then, he stood respectfully behind Su Chen. He looked just like a lackey. Xiao Ningning was immediately stunned. I understand now. All of this was arranged by Su Chen. No wonder even with the Xiao family's blockade, other powerful families still came. It's all because of Su Chen. Xiao Ningning couldn't help but stare at Su Chen in a daze. I admire you. But I also feel guilty. After all, this was something she should have done. But now Su Chen is in charge. She's so useless. How is this possible? Zhou Xinmiao's mind went blank in the crowd, she didn't know what to say. What is the identity of the head of the Xiao family? Why would they personally deliver flowers to Wanyao Company? And judging from Su Chen's tone, it was as if he were the owner of the Wanyao Company. But how could this be? Mr. Chen, is it possible that the Xiao family's blacklist is completely ineffective? Zhou Xinmiao looked at Chen Zixuan, her voice trembling slightly. Although Xiao Tianze is nothing compared to the Xiao family. They are still just ants. But this is Yaozhou after all. The only family that could attend the opening ceremony of Zhangyao Company was the Yaozhou Shijia family. The appearance of the Xiao family is enough to crush the other aristocratic families. I'm afraid I might not even win this encounter. Chen Zixuan finally snapped out of her shock. She stared at Su Chen for a moment, then shook her head. Although she didn't know why Xiao Tianze came to Wanyao Company, she was clear about one thing, it definitely had nothing to do with Su Chen. The greeting just now was just perfunctory. Only Xiao Ningning took it seriously. She's not that stupid. It must have been the owner of Wanyao Company who made the move. As a supreme alchemist and a native of Dragon Island, it shouldn't be difficult for him to invite Xiao Tianze. This was the only reason Chen Zixuan could think of. Only he could have done it. Chen Zixuan felt a sense of admiration. Even under the suppression of the Xiao family, they still managed to arrange everything meticulously. The master is indeed no ordinary person. He's probably been observing this place from the shadows. Chen Zixuan looked around. His eyes were filled with fighting spirit. Despite the master's plan. But she's not weak either. The Xiao family is no weaker. She won't give up easily. Zhou Xinmiao nodded thoughtfully. But I still have some concerns about the current situation. Don't worry, although Xiao Tianze's arrival was unexpected, it's probably his last resort. A martial arts supreme can't cause any trouble in front of the Xiao family. Chen Zixuan said confidently. It just won't be such a complete victory. No crushing. I'm afraid they'll have to suppress us from other angles after the opening ceremony. Chen Zixuan also understood why Xiao Ningning was unwilling to leave. Aside from Su Chen's reasons, Wanyao Company is indeed a company with promising prospects. Backed by a master. They also possess the elixir formula. If it weren't for the Xiao family organization, they probably would have already taken over the Yaozhou market. But that's where it ends. Don't worry, there won't be any more accidents. Rumble. But Chen Zixuan was halfway through her sentence when suddenly the roar of a car engine sounded, and another car slowly drove up. 574, Chapter 574. The chief of Yaozhou City has arrived too? The car was very ordinary, not comparable to the Rolls-Royce owned by the Xiao family head. But when they saw the license plate, everyone was stunned. A string of 8s. This is the first license plate in Yaozhou. This. Everyone was stunned. Li Qingxue was stunned. Zhou Xinmiao was stunned. Chen Zixuan was completely dumbfounded. This is the capital of Yaozhou. The most elite force in Yaozhou. Even he came? Impossible, right? Luo Jingshi clearly told me that he was here to attend the opening ceremony of Zhangyao Company. Could he have gone to the wrong place? But this. Chen Zixuan muttered to herself, her face full of disbelief. The appearance of Xiao Tianze is already shocking enough. Now, let's add Yaozhou as the capital? How can we even compare then? She has absolutely no chance of winning. The license plate is fake, isn't it? She rubbed her eyes. The car had arrived, and a middle-aged man got out. That Luo Hongwei really is the mayor. Chen Zixuan was about to go crazy when she saw it. It really is the city's top official. Why is he here? Everyone else stared wide-eyed, their hearts pounding. They were so shocked by what they saw that they were going crazy. Holy crap, can anyone explain this? The crowd erupted in chaos. What's even more terrifying is that Luo Hongwei is also holding a flower basket and is walking quickly towards the direction of Wanyao Company. They were obviously there to celebrate the opening ceremony of Wanyao Company. Mr. Chen, what's going on? Why is Mayor Luo here? Zhou Xinmiao's voice trembled slightly. Chen Zixuan gritted her teeth and said coldly, "You're asking me, who should I ask?" She wants to know too. Luo Hongwei shouldn't have been here. But he came. This scene is too bizarre. It feels like a dream. Even Li Qingxue was somewhat delirious. Even though she has weathered many storms. Still breathtaking. This is a blacklist imposed by the Xiao family. I thought no one would come. But why are they all flocking to Wanyao Company? Aren't you afraid of dying? The group of reporters became even more excited. They were all frantically pressing the shutter button. Those media outlets that had already published the headlines immediately called their editors-in-chief to retract them. It was posted too early. There's still a chance. As journalists, they love this kind of explosive news. Especially when it involves clashes between powerful families. It's all about data traffic. This will definitely dominate the headlines the next day. Before everyone could recover, another car was approaching from a distance. Everyone instinctively looked over. Hiss! I gasped in shock. The reporters who were still taking pictures were stunned. Just standing there like an idiot. I even forgot to press the shutter button. Chen Zixuan and the others stood not far away, utterly silent. Xiao Ningning, Jiang Xinmin, and the others stared wide-eyed at the scene before them. Even the employees and security guards of Wanyao Company were utterly shocked. Like being petrified. What did they see? More than one vehicle. There are dozens of them. Hundreds of vehicles. They're all heading towards Wanyao Company. A whole line of luxury cars. I can't even see the tail. Boom. Chen Zixuan felt like her head was about to explode. I'm breathing rapidly, I'm almost suffocating. Thump. Zhou Xinmiao couldn't take it anymore and stumbled to the ground. This is insane. Everyone in the audience was going crazy. There are just too many vehicles here. Could it be that? Are the heads of various powerful families sitting in these cars? That can't be. So many cars. I'm afraid all the powerful families in Yaozhou combined are no match for this. Could it be that all the powerful families of Yaozhou have come? Thinking of this, she couldn't help but shudder. If that's really the case. That's terrible. 575, Chapter 575. A gathering of noble families in Yaozhou. The car stopped quickly. One by one, people got off the bus. Each one was holding a flower basket. Are they all here to congratulate the opening ceremony? Now, everyone's eyes widened. I looked up instinctively. The reporter's hand, which was holding a camera, froze in midair. Wait, why does this place feel so familiar? Holy crap, isn't that the head of the Lu family, a real estate tycoon? His net worth is already in the tens of billions. Hiss. And him, the famous Dr. Zhang Tiankai, the top doctor in Yaozhou, right? He actually came too? Hiss. And this one, the head of the Su family. The Su family is known as second only to the four great families. How long has it been since he appeared in the public eye? I almost didn't recognize him. As one prominent family after another stepped out, the entire audience gasped in astonishment. Shocking. The entire audience was stunned. Each mouth is wide enough to fit an apple. Dull eyes. My legs are weak. There are far too many heads of powerful families here. Each one of them is from one of the top families in Yaozhou. Looking at the person who came in front of him, Chen Zixuan's eyes were practically popping out of their sockets. These were all heads of prominent families who should have attended the opening ceremony of Zhengyao Company. The results all appeared at Wanyao Company's premises. Chen Zixuan even doubted that she was dreaming. That's so fake. This can't be real. Zhou Xinmiao and Li Qingshue's gazes toward Wanyao Company were already filled with fear. This was the most shocking thing she had ever seen in her life. Even with so much energy. But it still can't compare to what's right in front of us. Is this all the Xiao family could possibly do? So many heads of powerful families have been summoned. They all brought flower baskets with them. No. I'm afraid even the Xiao family couldn't do that. Because Wanyao Company is under pressure from the Xiao family. This is terrifying. Mr. Chen. Chen Zixuan's clothes were completely soaked, her hair was also stuck to her forehead. Her breathing was rapid, she was about to suffocate. She had prepared for so long, she knew very well what the scene before her meant. The presence of so many prominent families proves that the opening ceremony of Wanyao Company is destined to be a success. Even if the remaining aristocratic families come to their pharmaceutical company. But even that can't compare to the combined influence of all these powerful families. It's too heavy. Zhengyao Company has an extremely low chance of winning. I'm afraid it's less than 10%. Zhou Xinmiao, President Chen. Shut up. Chen Zixuan roared furiously. Her eyes were fixed on Xiao Ningning in the distance, and on Su Chen's indifferent face beside her. Her jaw was clenched, and her nails dug deep into her flesh. I don't even feel the blood flowing out. She came to see Xiao Ningning make a fool of herself. But unexpectedly, the clown turned out to be herself. The problem is, she just can't figure it out. Why are so many big names showing up to support this event? Where does Xiao Ningning get her qualifications? Su Chen is even less qualified. It's another master's work. Chen Zixuan immediately thought of this. That's probably the only possibility. No one but a master could do that. But even a master is only at the level of the supreme alchemist. How could he win over so many heads of powerful families? Why should I? Chen Zixuan is going crazy. She racked her brains but couldn't figure it out. Mr. Chen. Zhou Xinmiao spoke for the third time. Didn't I tell you to shut up, didn't you understand? Chen Zixuan was furious. She cursed like a madwoman, venting all her anger on Zhou Xinmiao. Zhou Xinmiao shrank back. President Chen, your phone. Chen Zixuan glanced at the phone and saw it was her mother, Wu Lumeng. Calling, she grabbed the phone and answered, "Daughter, something terrible has happened. The opening ceremony of Zhengyao Company has started, but no one has shown up. Did you send the wrong address, or did all the family heads go to the wrong place?" Boom! Chen Zixuan's head exploded. 576, Chapter 576. Still no news? Chen Zixuan's eyes turned black. If Zhou Xinmiao hadn't caught her in time, she would have fallen to the ground. This is a truly catastrophic disaster. This is too hard to accept. It's one thing that so many prominent families came to the opening ceremony of Wanyao Company. Why is it that not a single prominent family attended the opening ceremony of Zhengyao Company? The difference is just too big. Chen Zixuan even suspected that the company being blacklisted was themselves. Otherwise, why would things have come to this? This is outrageous. Daughter, that's not all. Our Zhengyao Company's products have also been rejected one after another. It seems like the entire Yaozhou is rejecting Zhengyao Company. Wu Lumeng was still talking. Chen Zixuan was so angry she almost vomited blood when she heard that. What exactly happened? I even heard that the Flame Spirit Pill is a product of the Wanyao Company. It has already been released, and the heads of those aristocratic families are scrambling to buy it. Puff! Chen Zixuan vomited blood even more now. It turns out that this is the reason. Daughter, what should I do? Wu Lumeng asked anxiously. But Chen Zishuan didn't say anything. She knew she was helpless. Because she had originally stolen the flame spirit pill from Xiaoningning. It can only be considered as returning it to its rightful owner. She had no reason to question it. But how exactly did Xiaoningning find the elixir? She clearly didn't leak any information. But Chen Zishuan knew that now was not the time for her to dwell on this. Zhengyao Company is now at a critical juncture of crisis and survival. If she doesn't handle this well, she might not be able to hold her head up in Yaozhou. More importantly, she has the Xiao family backing her. It's one thing to embarrass yourself. If she brings shame to the Xiao family, then she is a sinner. The Xiao family will never forgive her. Quickly inform Elder Yun. Elder Yun will definitely be able to resolve this matter. After hanging up the phone, Chen Zishuan immediately thought of the Xiao family elders. Hu Yun, head of the Xiao family. I'm afraid only he has a solution. Quickly, go find Elder Yun. Chen Zishuan yelled at Zhou Xinmiao. At the same time, a courtyard in Yaozhou. Hu Yun, dressed in a Zhongshan suit, was practicing boxing in the courtyard. Willow leaves fluttered around him, yet not a single one touched him. A powerful aura spread out. He was also a martial artist. And their strength is not low. Several bodyguards stood around him. Each and every one of them is close to being a martial arts supreme. Call. After finishing a set of punches, Hu Yun had some sweat on his forehead. He wiped the sweat from his brow, sat down, and asked the man next to him who was holding a towel, "What's the current situation at Wanyao Company?" He wasn't actually going to ask. The Xiao family has already made a move. The fate of Wanyao Company was already sealed. There is no other possibility. Hu Yun didn't even want to go to the scene. But the head of the Xiao family was concerned. He could only keep an eye on the progress. The other party also seemed somewhat bewildered. The reporter was sent out by him. Logically speaking, the message should have been sent back by now. The news from the opening ceremony of Wanyao Company should definitely be on the front page. But now it seems. Why is there no sound at all? Could something have gone wrong? But that's impossible. Even if it's an accident, shouldn't it make the news? How could they have disappeared without a trace like this? The man's expression was rather unpleasant. This is so strange. Elder Yun, there's still no news. Finally, the man spoke cautiously. Hu Yun frowned, looking at the man before her. The opening ceremony is about to start, isn't it? Still no news? News? What use are you to me? Even the head of the family is concerned about the progress of this matter. Can you afford to apologize for any delays? A thud. The hat was pulled down, and the man turned pale with fright, immediately kneeling on the ground. Elder Yun, please calm down. I'll go find out right away. I'll go right away. Hu Yun snorted coldly and threw the towel away. Immediately, I want it now. You have 10 minutes. If there's no result within 10 minutes, you can forget about staying in the Xiao family. Yes, sir. The man began to tremble. He scrambled to his feet. We're about to go and gather information. Report immediately. Old Master Yun, something terrible has happened. Just then, Zhou Xinmiao rushed in a great hurry. Something terrible has happened, something really terrible. Thump. Zhou Xinmiao knelt down. 577, Chapter 577. Bring the gift. Speak, what is it? Hu Yun frowned, but his face didn't show much panic. After all, he is an elder of the Xiao family. Remain calm and composed in the face of adversity. Besides, there's nothing in Yaozhou that could alarm him. Zhou Xinmiao exclaimed in a panic, something went wrong at the opening ceremony. Hu Yun was stunned. His brows furrowed even deeper. Many prominent families attended the opening ceremony of Wanyao Company. But no prominent families from the pharmaceutical company were present. The two situations are too different. It's like Wanyao Company and Zhengyao Company are reversed.
we, Zhongyao Company, are even becoming a laughingstock in Yaozhou. Zhou Xinmiao immediately explained the situation.
This is shocking. Even now, she still finds it hard to accept. What did you say?
Hu Yan asked. No one from Zhongyao Company came, but countless powerful families from Wanyao Company showed up. Did you read the name backwards?
Zhou Xinmiao said, impossible, I saw it clearly, Xiao Ningning was there too. That's confirmed. Moment. Hu Yun was shocked.
They stood frozen in place, as if struck by lightning.
In an instant, all reactions ceased. Are you sure you didn't misread it? Countless aristocratic families patronize Wanyao Company? This is so fake. Hasn't the Xiao family already issued a ban or kill order? Moreover, even without the Xiao family's ban, Wanyao Company couldn't possibly invite all the prominent families in Yaozhou to participate, could it? Where does Xiao Ningning get such a big face? There's absolutely no reason for it. But it has already happened. Hu Yan had no choice but to accept it.
Zhou Xinmiao continued, besides that, Su Chen was also present.
What, this kid has some nerve. You still dare to stay by my young lady's side, aren't you afraid of death? Hu Yan was furious upon hearing this. Actually, after the last warning, he couldn't be bothered to pay any attention to Su Chen. Besides, Su Chen had already left, so he thought Su Chen was scared. So I didn't take it seriously. But who would have thought it's still here? I also attended the opening ceremony of Wanyao Company. Hu Yan couldn't stand it anymore. The Xiao family's most favored prodigy is coming. As it turns out, Su Chen is still with Xiao Ningning. What would happen if Xiao Longhai found out? They'll be absolutely furious. He's going to be crippled. That's just asking for death.
A murderous intent flashed in Hu Yan's eyes.
He wished he could kill Su Chen. But he knew it wouldn't work. Now all eyes in Yaozhou are on Wanyao Company. Taking action would likely provoke public outrage. Even if the Xiao family is powerful, it cannot stand against the entire Yaozhou. We can only take action after the opening ceremony. However, he certainly wouldn't let the opening ceremony continue like this. Because this is not only about the Chen family's reputation, but also about the Xiao family's reputation. The Xiao family can't afford to lose face like this. Go and investigate, find out who this so-called master is, that he dares to oppose our Xiao family, tell me immediately after you find out. Hu Yan gave the order on the spot. If this were in the Demon Sea, anyone who dared to oppose the Xiao family would face certain death. There's only some trouble in Yaozhou. The man behind him immediately obeyed. As for the opening ceremony of Wanyao Company, of course Hu Yan had to make a move. But he doesn't plan to attend in person. Despite everything that happened today being unexpected. It even shocked him. But neither Xiao Tianze nor the governor of Yaozhou could be of any use to him, they were not worthy of his attention. To the Xiao family, they are nothing but ants. Hu Yan maintained his aloof and superior attitude. However, since so many prominent families are here, our Xiao family cannot be unprepared. Xiao Jueyan, accompany her, and bring this gift with you. How can an opening ceremony be without a gift? This is a small token of our Xiao family's appreciation. Hu Yan said calmly. 578, Chapter 578. Zhou Xinmiao is back. Outside of Wanyao Company. Xiao Ningning's mood was like a roller coaster, fluctuating wildly. Her beautiful eyes remained fixed on Su Chen. Curious. Worship. At first, Xiao Ningning even thought that today's opening ceremony was going to end in failure. Unexpectedly, so many family heads came because of Su Chen. Let's start with the support of the Jianqing elite families. The head of the Xiao family arrived. Yaozhou City is the first. Finally, even all the prominent families of Yaozhou gathered together. The scene was incredibly lively. Each shock is more impressive than the last. Xiao Ningning was completely dumbfounded. She originally thought Xiao Tianze was Su Chen's biggest trump card,
But she never expected it to be so much more. Su Chen gave her so many surprises.
Moreover, so many prominent families stood respectfully behind Su Chen. He looks like a younger brother. Xiao Ningning was completely stunned. This is truly a divine dragon from the heavens. That's so awesome. The key point is that Xiao Ningning felt she already knew Su Chen well enough. But every time she spends time with someone, she makes new discoveries. It's as if Su Chen is an unfathomable treasure. That sense of mystery fascinated her. The scene today is just too exaggerated. What's the situation with Wanyao Company? Could it be that a powerful figure has made a move? Etc. I just received word that no one from Zhangyao Company is coming. Not even a single prominent family was present. Boom. When reporters received the latest news, the crowd erupted in cheers. Exclamations of surprise rang out. Nobody expected it to turn out like this. The Wanyao Company, which was viewed with skepticism by countless people, received congratulations from prominent families. However, not a single person from Zhangyao Company showed up. It's completely reversed. Big news, absolutely big news. With the rise of Wanyao Company, Zhangyao Company, supported by the Xiao family, is ignored. Is this a distortion of morality or a decline in humanity? Get started editing now. Release it tomorrow. No, release it tonight. The headlines must be mine. The reporters started editing like crazy. We absolutely must grab the headlines. Chen Zixuan's face was extremely pale. The reporter hired by the Xiao family is a double-edged sword. If used well, it can ignite public opinion and crush Wanyao Company, but if used poorly, it will be Zhangyao Company that suffers. Chen Zixuan could already imagine the news from Yaozhou the next day. Zhangyao will become a laughingstock, including the Chen family. Sister Zixuan, another car is coming. Li Qingshua's trembling voice rang out. Chen Zixuan's eyes narrowed sharply. She was truly terrified of those words. Could it be that an even more powerful figure is coming to support Wanyao Company? But the Xiao family head and the others are already at the peak. Who else can come? Who else could it be? Chen Zixuan looked over instinctively. A luxury car stopped. But the license plate wasn't from Yaozhou. It's from the Demon Sea. Could it be a big shot from Demon Sea City? Chen Zixuan gasped in shock. Wanyao Company has even gotten involved with the Mahai family? That can't be right. She stared intently. The car door opened. A man and a woman came out. The man had a cold demeanor and seemed to be no ordinary person, while the woman was holding a plaque. The two walked slowly toward the Wanyao Company. Chen Zixuan was startled for a moment, but suddenly breathed a sigh of relief after seeing the woman's face. Zhou Xinmiao is back. They even brought back gifts from the Xiao family. Chen Zixuan breathed a sigh of relief. He was scared too. They were afraid that other powerful families would come to show their support. That's good. However, this plaque in his hand. Chen Zixuan looked at Zhou Xinmiao's hand. Xiao Ningning also looked over. The next second, I was suddenly stunned. 579, Chapter 579. The Threat of the Xiao Family. In my line of sight, Zhou Xinmiao walked over carrying the plaque. Gold and jade trim. Luxurious and exquisite. But a line of words on the plaque made people's faces change drastically. Above were 4 large characters written by the head of the Xiao family. Closed down. But who gives out plaques like this at an opening ceremony? This is a huge no-no. This foreshadows the eventual collapse of Wanyao Company. It will close down sooner or later after opening. Xiao Ningning was trembling with anger. How could the Xiao family do this? They're clearly here to bully us. Jiang Xinmin noticed it too, and her expression turned quite unpleasant, but she knew this must be an arrangement by the Xiao family. Zhou Xinmiao alone certainly wouldn't dare to act recklessly. And the people around her were naturally members of the Xiao family. That's interesting. Su Chen's eyes narrowed slightly, and a playful smile appeared on his lips. It seems the Xiao family really wants to crush Wanyao Company. They even sent over a plaque with the Xiao family's name on it. The security guards dared not stop them. Because these belong to the Xiao family. He has no right to stop me. They even blocked the representative from rejecting the Xiao family's good intentions. This is tantamount to declaring war on the Xiao family. Chen Zixuan also snapped out of her shock and breathed a sigh of relief. Now that the Xiao family had taken action, she could rest assured. Xiao Ningning dared not refuse the plaque from the Xiao family. But if we accept the offer, it means that Wanyao Company will become a joke. No matter how many prestigious families come to offer their congratulations, they cannot match the power of a single plaque. The reporters started taking pictures like crazy again. Even the edited text was retracted. Things have changed. They're posting this way too early. Although Wanyao Company is currently enjoying great momentum. But if we really wait for Zhou Xinmiao to deliver the plaque to the company, then all their efforts will be in vain. After all, which company would receive a plaque that reads closed for business at its opening ceremony? That's a complete joke. How embarrassing. Soon, Zhou Xinmiao arrived at the entrance of Wanyao Company, holding up the plaque just as she looked up to present the gift. Lu Xuanhu stepped forward and blocked her way. Stop, this plaque cannot be brought in. Zhou Xinmiao was slightly taken aback. She never expected that Lu Xuanhu would be the first to step forward. The Lu family is indeed quite powerful. They are considered one of the top families in Jiangchang. But that was only in Jiangchang. The Lu family can't even get into the Tianyao society, let alone compare to the Xiao family of the Demon Sea. They're not even in the same league. Zhou Xinmiao smiled and said, "What's wrong? I see that President Xiao is young and promising. He has built such a great business at such a young age, and Wanyao Company is thriving, so the head of the Xiao family specially wrote the inscription for the plaque and asked me to deliver it to you. I would also like to trouble Patriarch Lu to make way so that I can deliver the plaque to Wanyao Company. I hope that Wanyao Company will have abundant wealth and great fortune in the future. Of course, if you are unwilling, I will return this plaque to the Xiao family along the same route." These words were spoken. Xiao Ningning's expression immediately changed. This is clearly a threat to them. Return to the original path? The Xiao family definitely has a reason to take action against them. It's still perfectly legitimate. There's not even a need for suppression. Send a celestial being to save you and destroy the Wanyao Company. After all, there are very strict restrictions on the actions of a terrestrial immortal. We must have a legitimate reason for our actions. And Wanyao Company is the reason. Otherwise, if powerful beings at the terrestrial immortal level could act at will, ordinary people would live in fear, and it could even lead to unrest. This kind of rule can be considered an unspoken understanding in the secular world. Of course, for ants like you, there's no need for the Xiao family's terrestrial immortals to lift a finger. I alone am enough to annihilate you. At that moment, Xiao Jueyun stepped forward. A storm-like force swept in instantly. 580, Chapter 580. The car from Dragon Island. Everyone was suffocating. Martial arts supreme. The young man before them was actually a martial arts master. Xiao Jueyun looked at Lu Xuanhu with a cold and arrogant gaze, as if to say, I gave you the plaque as a favor, so don't be ungrateful. Arrogant. The Xiao family is too arrogant. First, the real big shots didn't come, so Zhou Xinmiao had to send gifts. They even sent such an insulting plaque, showing they don't respect anyone. The crucial point is that they still have no solution. Refusing to accept it is tantamount to offending the Xiao family. Give them a reason to act. Su Chen kept frowning and didn't say anything. Xiao Ningning was so angry that she gritted her teeth. You've gone too far. Chen Zixuan, we've known each other for so long, I've never said anything about you not supporting me, but now you're siding with the Xiao family to suppress me. What gives you the right to do this? Chen Zixuan's expression changed slightly. She glanced at Xiao Ningning and said, you still know we've known each other for so long, then you should know even more that I've always been doing this for your own good, and I still am. If you had agreed to return to the Xiao family sooner, would so many things have happened? You insisted on staying by Su Chen's side. Don't you know he's not good enough for you?
Originally, the Xiao family disdained to intervene, intending only to engage in minor skirmishes, but you insisted on resisting them. Now look what's happened. Your company will become a laughingstock for Wanyao Company. Including that master, anyone who dares to oppose the Xiao family will inevitably meet a tragic end. Xiao Ningning's face was pale. She knew the Xiao family was powerful, but she had no regrets. She was even less afraid. She glared at Chen Zixuan and gritted her teeth, saying, "It's just a plaque, right? I'll take it." When Chen Zixuan saw that Xiao Ningning dared to accept the offer, she was about to speak when Su Chen's calm voice rang out, "Take your plaque and get out of here, otherwise, I'll make you eat it yourself." "Arrogant, do you know what you're saying? You must be Su Chen, who gives you the right to speak here. You dare say such things to me?" Xiao Jueyun was immediately enraged. As a member of the Xiao family, how could he not be arrogant? He is also a martial arts supreme figure. In Yaozhou, he was like an emperor. Now that Su Chen is taunting him, how can he not be angry? Court death. Xiao Jueyun slapped him across the face. Its overwhelming momentum was like thunder. A deafening roar shook heaven and earth. Everyone was terrified. Is this the realm of the supreme martial arts master? That's terrifying. No wonder there are worldly restrictions. They couldn't even imagine a move by a terrestrial deity. Su Chen also seemed to be stunned and stood motionless. Xiao Jueyun revealed a cold smile. He certainly wouldn't take Su Chen's life. But a lesson was inevitable. He wanted to show Su Chen that the supreme martial arts master could not be insulted. Boom! A huge wave of air surged forth. Just as Xiao Jueyun was about to slap Su Chen away, another exclamation came from behind him. The sound was so shrill that he had to stop what he was doing. The car is here again. Xiao Jueyun turned his head and saw a luxurious Rolls-Royce minivan slowly driving towards him. He sneered, "It's just a Rolls-Royce minivan. What a bunch of bumpkins who've never seen the world." Moreover, who in Yaozhou was there that the Xiao family should treat with such seriousness? Just as he was about to turn his attention back to Su Chen, the smile on Xiao Jueyun's face froze the next second. Because he could clearly see the license plate of the oncoming car. He finally understood why there had been such a big commotion. The license plate isn't local. It's from Dragon Island. How could a car from Cologne Island? Xiao Jueyun's mouth dropped open. 581, Chapter 581. The opening ceremony begins. Others may not have heard of Dragon Island. Xiao Jueyun knew this clearly. The Xiao family is already at a high level. I have naturally learned about the top-tier aristocratic families. Dragon Island is one of the 9 major islands of the Great Xia Dynasty. Known as the hometown of Taoist alchemy. They possess a great many alchemists and physicians. Half of the most outstanding alchemists in the Great Xia Dynasty were trained on Dragon Island. Although Xiao Jueyun had little contact with the people of Dragon Island. But he also vaguely remembered the top families on Dragon Island. Any one of them would be a behemoth if placed in the Demon Sea. They are comparable to the Xiao family. Especially the Zhou family, the head of all aristocratic families. Higher status. It seems to be connected to the Su family. They can't even compare to the Xiao family. However, Xiao Jueyun didn't remember the specifics very clearly. He was merely a martial arts master from the Xiao family. Their status is not high. Even knowing the permissions isn't enough. Of course, this is in comparison to Dragon Island. He would be more than capable of suppressing the Wanyao Company in Yaozhou. Xiao Jueyun was confident that with him around, no accidents would happen. Finally, the Rolls-Royce minivan stopped. The car door opened, and a burly middle-aged man stepped out with steady steps, carrying an exquisite flower basket in his hands. Behind him was an old man, also carrying a flower basket, walking towards Wanyao Company. They are. Everyone was instinctively puzzled. Who is it? I've never seen that before. The main issue was that none of the reporters present had ever attended a Zhou family dinner. There's no chance of ever getting to that level.
I didn't recognize the big shot when he appeared. I'm just confused.
But when Xiao Jueyin saw the man in front of him, his face turned deathly pale, his legs even trembled slightly.
He knew this man.
Several years ago, at a Grand Alchemy conference, his performance shocked Long Du.
And he is Zhou Huang. Zhou Huang, the head of the Zhou family. Why is he here? Xiao Jueyun's eyes almost popped out of their sockets. Could it be that you were just passing by? That can't be. Dragon Island is 108,000 miles away from Yaozhou.
But if I hadn't been passing by.
That is.
An incredibly terrifying thought surfaced in my mind.
Xiao Jueyun held his breath. This is absolutely stunning. It can't be true. But the next second, countless family heads stepped forward in unison. Greetings, family head Zhou. Their voices were respectful. But there were no surprises. It was as if they had anticipated that the Zhou family patriarch would come. But they definitely knew. The opening ceremony today was already planned at last night's banquet.
Even the order of appearance has been arranged.
Finally, the head of the Zhou family arrived. Then the opening ceremony began.
They all sent their congratulatory gifts. But everyone else was shocked.
The head of the Zhou family? Everyone's mind went completely blank. Chen Zixuan and the others looked around anxiously. Could it be that the head of the Zhou family has arrived? Chen Zixuan looked behind her again. Still no sign of anyone coming. Where is the head of the Zhou family?
As for Zhou Huang, Chen Zixuan and the others simply ignored him no matter what. Zhou Huang would never come to congratulate Wanyao Company on its opening ceremony. After all, the Zhou family was even more powerful than the Xiao family.
But where exactly is the head of the Zhou family? Chen Zixuan was extremely anxious. She even wanted to apologize. Ask them why they offended the Zhou family. But the heads of the powerful families, led by Luo Hongwei, all spoke in unison. Head of the Zhou family, please. Bang bang bang.
At the same time, 20 cannons fired simultaneously.
Centered on Xiao Ningning. Countless scions of prominent families stood on both sides. The scene was breathtaking. This is the opening ceremony that Su Chen prepared for Xiao Ningning. Numerous prominent families were present. The entire Yaozhou was offering their congratulations.
The reporters were dumbfounded. I had the camera in my hand but forgot to take pictures.
This. Xiao Ningning was dumbfounded. Jiang Xinmin was dumbfounded. Everyone was stunned. Stay where you are. Even more unbelievable. That's the head of the Zhou family. Are you here to congratulate Wanyao Company? Is it true or not?
Just then, Zhou Huang arrived with a flower basket at the entrance of Wanyao Company. Congratulations on the opening of Wanyao Company. I wish Wanyao Company a prosperous opening and abundant wealth.
582, Chapter 582 Water Defeat. As soon as Zhou Huang finished speaking, the entire venue fell silent. It was as if everything had stopped. Utter silence. Chen Zixuan's mind went completely blank. She stood there dumbfounded, with only a constant buzzing sound in her ears. It was as if the world before my eyes had turned gray. There is no color at all. Is this the end of the world? The world feels unreal. So the person who got out of the car was the head of the Zhou family? Is he celebrating for Wanyao Company? Chen Zixuan couldn't accept it. I can't accept that either. Even when the facts are laid bare before us, she still felt it was all an illusion. The key point is that it's just too incredible. She would never believe it. He had been looking forward to the arrival of the respected Zhou family head at the opening ceremony of Wanyao Company. And he even showed up in person? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. But all of this actually happened. It happened right in front of her, a bloody scene. At that moment, Chen Zixuan felt as if she had been struck by a giant hammer. The sudden shock made it hard for him to breathe. You. Unable to withstand the immense pressure, Chen Zixuan's eyes turned black. His body fell backward. Luckily, Li Qingxue reacted quickly and caught him, otherwise he would have crashed to the ground. But she still let out a wail. That's amazing. This also drew everyone's attention. Everyone was wondering, what's going on? Su Chen also looked helpless. So annoying. He didn't even invite Chen Zixuan and the others. But they insisted on coming. If you're coming, then forget it. They just have to seek attention. More doubts and exclamations. Another case of using gifts to suppress someone. Su Chen was speechless. He didn't take Chen Zixuan seriously at all. She was the one who kept wanting the shot. Like a fly. Out of consideration for the opening ceremony, Su Chen didn't bother with them and waved his hand dismissively, saying, "Alright, everyone, go inside, the company has also prepared a small banquet." Xiao Ningning nodded in a trembling voice, "Yes, just leave the gift at the door." Xiao Ningning is nervous. She had never seen so many big shots gather together before. Yes, yes, yes. A group of big shots walked into the company. His face was radiant with a warm smile. He has absolutely no airs of a big shot. Xiao Ningning was stunned once again. It really was Su Chen who arranged this. He was still chatting and laughing in front of so many big shots. Su Chen is amazing. But Chen Zixuan was furious. Su Chen, what are you pretending for? What does this have to do with you? It was the master's work. The master didn't show up, but you became the boss instead? You think you're worthy? Seeing Su Chen's overly familiar manner, Chen Zixuan couldn't help but feel annoyed. She really wishes the master would come out now and take over all of this. She would rather lose to the master than watch Su Chen act like a bully using someone else's power. But the master is just too low-key. He hasn't shown up yet. Chen Zixuan even suspected that the master hadn't come. Everything was arranged. However, upon closer examination, all of this seems to make sense. Chen Zixuan knew that the master was from Dragon Island. The Zhou family that came was also a top family on Dragon Island. Perhaps they already knew each other. That's why the master was able to invite the Zhou family. But it still shocked her. After all, it's the Zhou family. A top-tier family capable of suppressing the Xiao family. Even the master didn't make an appearance. Winning this one battle is enough. Chen Zixuan gritted her teeth and stared, her eyes filled with anger and resentment. She lost. And they lost completely. Reporters on both sides were taking photos like crazy, providing plenty of material for tonight's headlines. Even if Chen Zixuan was unwilling to admit it, she knew that after today, Zhangyao Company would become a laughingstock in Yaozhou. On the contrary, Wanyao Company would soar to new heights and become the hottest company in Yaozhou. Even the Xiao family cannot change this. 583, Chapter 583 Eat It. Mr. Li, what do we do now? Looking at the scene before her, Zhou Xinmia wanted to ask Li Qingxue a question, but when she turned around, she saw Li Qingxue's extremely ferocious face. She stared intently at Su Chen. The resentment in my heart was stronger than anyone else's. She is, after all, Su Chen's ex-wife. He was also the person at the scene who most wanted Su Chen to be unlucky. Li Qingxue dressed up meticulously today, coming in her finest attire, just to see Su Chen make a fool of himself, so she could trample him underfoot and vent her anger over the divorce. But she never expected that in the end, the clown would be herself. That's ridiculous. Her anger was about to explode. I wish I could tear Su Chen apart right now. Li Qingxue couldn't understand it at all. What are Su Chen's strengths? Why is he able to be so successful in his career right after his divorce? Did Chen Zixuan take a liking to you? She was even flattered by Xiao Ningning. Is she blind? Or is there something wrong with the world? Li Qingxue's face flushed red. Filled with rage. But I had no choice but to force myself to swallow it. There are so many important people here today.
Even the Xiao family is wary of it. They have no right to cause trouble in front of so many important people.
Even Xiao Jueyun wouldn't dare. Let's go.
Finally, Li Qingxue spat out a few words through gritted teeth.
Just as Chen Zixuan and the others nodded and were about to leave, Su Chen's voice rang out, "Did I say you could leave?" After saying that, Su Chen took a step forward. They stood directly in front of the group. "Coming and going as you please? When did my opening ceremony become like this?" Su Chen spoke calmly. In an instant, a powerful aura spread. It was as if death had descended. The icy air was suffocating.
Su Chen, what are you pretending for? Just because I didn't call you out doesn't mean you really think you're the owner of Wanyao Company, right? Get out of my way.
Chen Zixuan was taken aback for a moment, then shouted. "I'm already being very polite by ignoring you. Why won't you let her leave now? They're really pushing their luck." Zhou Huan also stepped forward and looked at the group. "Are you sure you want to leave like this?" "Us." Upon hearing the Zhou family patriarch's words, the group instantly froze in their tracks. The Zhou family patriarch then stepped aside.
Su Chen picked up the plaque on the ground that read, "May the door be closed for good luck."
What are you going to do?" Chen Zixuan and the others realized that something was wrong. This signboard is clearly meant to humiliate people. Why is Su Chen still holding the plaque? "You can leave if you want, but whoever gave you the plaque has to eat it up," Su Chen said coldly. "What?" Chen Zixuan and the others were stunned. Xiao Jueyun's face also showed an expression of disbelief. How could anyone swallow such a huge plaque? The frame is even inlaid with jade. Incredibly hard. Eating that would definitely cut your throat. This.
Chen Zixuan felt a chill run through her body, a coldness that shot straight to the top of her head.
"Su Chen, you're asking for death. I'm a member of the Xiao family." Xiao Jueyun was furious. Bang!
Zhou Huang slapped him across the face.
Instantly, Xiao Jueyun's body flew backward. A mouthful of bloody teeth fell out of his mouth. His body was curled up on the ground, convulsing. Click! Zhou Huang immediately took the plaque and squeezed it with his hand, and the plaque immediately shattered into pieces. Eat it all. Zhou Huang approached Xiao Jueyun. No. Xiao Jueyun's face turned pale. He is a martial artist. But we are still just mortal beings. How can anyone eat something so hard? People will die. The key point is that he's from the Xiao family. Isn't Zhou Huang afraid of offending the Xiao family to death by doing this? Xiao Jueyun knelt on the ground, unable to move. His bones were broken by Zhou Huang's slap. He could only watch helplessly as Zhou Huang grabbed his head and shoved the plaque into his mouth. 584, Chapter 584. You still have a debt to pay. Just as Xiao Jueyun was about to vomit, Su Chen's cold voice rang out again. "Zhou Huang, if he dares to vomit, you kill him directly." Yes. Zhou Huang nodded, and at the same time, his aura exploded. His murderous intent was palpable. Xiao Jueyun was almost scared to tears. Zhou Huang's aura is terrifying. He really felt that if he dared to vomit it out, he would die. Xiao Jueyun dared not resist. They could only force themselves to chew up the plaque and swallow it. Click, ah. With each bite, Xiao Jueyun would let out a painful scream. The material of the plaque is just too hard. He gritted his teeth until they were broken. But I still dare not stop. It took me a really long time to chew. All my teeth broke from chewing. His mouth was full of blood. Xiao Jueyun then tried to swallow. Gulp! Xiao Jueyun forced his mouth open, and the plaque made of gold and stone was pushed down his throat. Although the plaque was chewed into pieces, it became even sharper, instantly cutting bloody gashes into his throat. Ah! Xiao Jueyun let out a shrill scream, his body trembling. At the same time, fresh blood gushed out of his mouth. It splashed on the ground. It even splashed on everyone's faces. Feeling the scorching heat, Chen Zixuan and the others were terrified. My body was trembling uncontrollably. When have they ever seen anything like this? That's terrifying. They were almost scared to death. Swallow it all, you can only leave after you've swallowed it all. Zhou Huang roared. Like a devil. Xiao Jueyun was about to cry. But he had no choice but to do it. Glug glug. With each effort he made, even more blood splattered out. His mouth was full of blood, and his body was convulsing violently on the ground. He showed none of his previous arrogance. Keep swallowing, hurry up. Zhou Huang was still urging him on. Ouch, it hurts *gulp *ah. The roars continued. Xiao Jueyun almost fainted. But he has to keep going. He regretted sending that plaque over in the first place. Even if you're going to send something, you should send a paper one. Sending someone this hard material would cause them to faint from the pain if they swallowed it. My throat is covered in scratches. I'm afraid even getting food will be a problem from now on. Chen Zixuan was terrified, she was going crazy. Xiao Jueyun is, after all, a member of the Xiao family. Zhou Huang's actions are tantamount to slapping the Xiao family in the face. We've offended the Xiao family to death. But Chen Zixuan couldn't figure out what grudge they had. Isn't it just that they gave out a close-down plaque at the opening ceremony? Even if they leave, it won't work? Is it really necessary to go this far? Chen Zixuan had no idea that Su Chen's words were an ironclad rule for Zhou Huang. Su Chen had said he would only leave if Xiao Jueyun swallowed the plaque, and he had to do so. Even if the Su family came, Xiao Jueyun wouldn't be allowed to leave without swallowing the plaque. Ah! Xiao Jueyun screamed in agony while still swallowing. As a martial arts master, his vitality is extremely strong. The wound on his throat won't kill him, but the plaque in his mouth touching the wound will cause him unbearable pain. He was strong, but he couldn't endure this kind of pain. Xiao Jueyun rolled around on the ground, wishing he could just smash his head against the ground and die. But he dared not do it. We have no choice but to continue. Torment. It felt like an eternity. No one else could bear to watch. That's so cruel. Even if Xiao Jueyun leaves alive, his mouth will be ruined. Scars cannot be healed. Zhou Huang watched indifferently. There was not a shred of sympathy. This is what happens when you offend his master. Finally. The signboard has been swallowed up. Xiao Jueyun was panting heavily, as if he had just walked through the gates of hell. His whole body was drenched in sweat again and again. Can we go now? The clouds were as thin as wisps of smoke. Wait. Su Chen looked directly at Chen Zixuan. He settled his score, but you haven't. 585, Chapter 585. Beware of playing with fire. In fact, Su Chen has always chosen to ignore Chen Zixuan. From the initial dinner to the current opening ceremony. He didn't take it seriously at all. He chooses to ignore Chen Zixuan as long as she doesn't bother him. But Chen Zixuan kept coming to cause him trouble, even dragging the Xiao family along. Of course he was furious. His good temper is no reason for Chen Zixuan to take advantage of him. Besides, Su Chen had wanted a divorce for a long time. What, Su Chen, you want to settle scores with me? Upon hearing this, Chen Zixuan immediately became furious. Even Li Qingxue and her group, who were frightened just now, were astonished. The gigolo has become tough now? That's amazing. This is unprecedented. Settle accounts? What a joke, I haven't even settled accounts with you, and you're coming to settle accounts with me? Su Chen, since you married into the Chen family, you've been living off and using the Chen family's resources, and I haven't said anything, have I? It's one thing for you to stand against the Chen family when they need something, but now you want to settle scores with me? You really think that hooking up with Xiao Ningning will make you rich and powerful? Let me tell you, without the so-called master's intervention, you would have lost all face by now. Chen Zixuan started swearing. Even the masters didn't show up to steal the spotlight. Su Chen, what are you pretending for? The crucial point is that Zhou Huang is completely obedient to Su Chen. This is absolutely infuriating. She really wanted to tell Zhou Huang that Su Chen and Wanyao Company had absolutely no connection. Even a security guard at Wanyao Company has a higher status than Su Chen. There's absolutely no need to listen to him. But Zhou Huang was already standing in front of Chen Zixuan. A powerful aura permeated the air. Chen Zixuan was so frightened that she couldn't speak. How dare he yell at his master? If Su Chen hadn't remained silent, Zhou Huang killed him long ago. Before him, the master's status was paramount. Anyone who dares to disrespect his master will die. Zhou Huang was about to make a move when Xiao Ningning blocked his way. No. Brother Su Chen, I'm fine. The company's opening ceremony today went very well. I'm satisfied. Please don't hurt her for my sake. No matter what, Chen Zixuan was Xiao Ningning's former best friend. She couldn't bear to see Chen Zixuan suffer. Zhou Huang looked at Su Chen. Alright, since Ningning has spoken, then let's leave it at that. Su Chen glared at Chen Zixuan, but I'm warning you one more time, if you want a divorce, I'm ready anytime, but don't bother me, and don't go against Wanyao Company. I only married you because of your grandfather. I might have thought more highly of you because of your straightforwardness, but since you used underhanded methods to steal the elixir, you're no different from anyone else in my eyes. Chen Zixuan was slightly taken aback. How did Su Chen know that she had stolen the pills? If you admit your mistakes now and correct them, and go back to Jiangqing to take care of my mother, then after I set foot in Longdu, I might elevate the Chen family to the position of the Su family. But if you continue to be so stubborn, you don't even deserve to stand before me. Brother Su Chen is really amazing. They're all getting ready to set foot in Longdu. Xiao Ningning's eyes were sparkling. Chen Zixuan chuckled. Su Chen, are you getting addicted to bragging? Do you really think today's events are your own? Don't think I don't know. This has absolutely nothing to do with you. You've just been using Wanyao Company's name to intimidate others. Li Qingshui and the others all found Su Chen utterly ridiculous. He only came to the event because of his good relationship with Xiao Ningning. Does he really think he's the boss of a panacea company? He probably values Xiao Ningning's status, so he's in a hurry to sever ties with her. Why don't you take a piss and look in the mirror? Does he deserve it? Even if Xiao Ningning is willing, the Xiao family is not. How could someone else possibly have designs on the woman that man has his eye on? Su Chen gave a final warning. Also, let me give you a piece of advice. You'd better not get involved in the Xiao family's affairs. You can try to rise to prominence, but you can't get involved in the wars between major families. Be careful not to get burned. 586, Chapter 586. The power of the Xiao family is beyond your imagination. Upon hearing this, Xiao Jueyun was taken aback. Does this kid know something? It shouldn't be difficult to find out about this if we investigate in the Demon Sea. The person who has taken a liking to Xiao Ningning is of extremely high status. Xiao Ningning was merely a tool used by the Xiao family for a political alliance. It's just that people in Yaozhou don't know this. But Su Chen's tone seemed to indicate that he understood. What does my young lady's business have to do with you? Don't meddle in the affairs of powerful families. That same advice applies to you, and don't think you can be arrogant just because you won today. The Zhou family can protect you for a while, but can they protect you forever? The Xiao family will take my young lady back sooner or later. This is not something you can stop. Xiao Jueyun couldn't help but say. The Xiao family is indeed no match for the Zhou family. But what is the relationship between the Zhou family and you, Su Chen? One instance of borrowing the tiger's power is enough. Even without the Zhou family, you're still just an ant. They really think the Zhou family is their backer. I might believe it if a master said that, but Su Chen, I just find it laughable. Chen Zixuan also shook her head. Su Chen is blocking the Xiao family? It's like a mantis trying to stop a chariot. There's absolutely no chance of winning. She even hoped that Su Chen would do that. That way we'll see Su Chen make a fool of himself. You can try it all you want. Su Chen shook his head. He couldn't be bothered to waste his breath on such insignificant ants. If it weren't for Xiao Ningning, Chen Zixuan would have been in trouble too. Ha ha ha. Chen Zixuan suddenly laughed loudly. Ignorance is bliss. Did they think the Zhou family had suppressed the Xiao family, making the Xiao family weak? He had no idea how powerful the Xiao family was. Otherwise, he wouldn't have said such a thing. If he were in front of the Xiao family patriarch, he would probably be scared to death. They're not even in the same league. The Xiao family is so powerful that even the martial arts supreme is only at the bottom. Just you wait, this isn't over yet, it's absolutely not over. And Miss Xiao, if you wish to return to the Xiao family, you are welcome anytime. After you meet that man, you will understand that this kid is simply not worthy of your status. Farewell. Xiao Jueyun wanted to say a few more harsh words, but after seeing Zhou Huang, he didn't say anything. After all, Zhou was the head of the Zhou family, and he had already suffered enough. What if Su Chen still wouldn't let him go? It's entirely possible for such a smug and self-satisfied person. Su Chen, you're dead. Xiao Ningning also snorted twice. The group left, and Su Chen simply watched. Since he promised Xiao Ningning, he won't take action. We'll talk about the rest later. What Xiao family? And who else does the Xiao family want to curry favor with? Come on over. He kills whatever he wants. At present, Su Chen is only focused on Wanyao Company. And then there are the arrangements for our trip to Demon Sea City. There were also clues about her mother. All of this will be revealed when he goes to Demon Sea City. President Xiao, let me toast you. If Wanyao Company encounters any difficulties in Yaozhou in the future, just come to me. As long as I can solve it, I will definitely lend a hand. Mr. Xiao, I have 3 billion here. I'm willing to invest in Wanyao Company free of charge, as long as I have the right of first refusal after the company's products are launched. Mr. Xiao, I'd like to invest in Wanyao Company. Voices rang out throughout the banquet. Those aristocratic families who are usually high and mighty are all trying to curry favor with them. Xiao Ningning was dumbfounded. She thought it was just a formality to show support. I didn't expect such a warm welcome. She was completely at a loss for what to do. Of course, let me first toast everyone. But Xiao Ningning is a shrewd old fox who has made her mark in the business world. They adapted quickly. They began toasting each person individually and discussing the future of Wanyao Company. Throughout the process, she would glance at Su Chen from time to time, wanting to say something to express her gratitude, but with so many people present, she couldn't find an opportunity to speak. Meanwhile, the Xiao family. 587, Chapter 587. The number one person in the Demon Sea. Inside the Xiao family martial arts school. The sky is clouded over. There are many warriors. The atmosphere was tense and oppressive. This is the largest martial arts school in Demon Sea City. It is also one of the top martial arts schools in Demon Sea City. The master's strength is close to that of a terrestrial immortal. It is a sacred place in the hearts of countless warriors in the Demon Sea. It's comparable to the National Martial Arts Academy. Of course, this only applies to Demon Sea City. In other places, the Xiao Family Martial Arts School's status still cannot compete with the National Martial Arts School. But this also shows how powerful the Xiao family has become. And this is just one of them. Moreover, the Xiao family's businesses are spread throughout the Demon Sea. Any one of them could easily crush countless powerful families. Today, all the martial artists of the Xiao family are present to welcome a very important person. Even Xiao Longhai was there. The Lu family, one of the top families in the Demon Sea, has produced a genius that is rare even once in a century. This genius has been taken as a disciple by a legendary martial artist in the Demon Sea, which has become common knowledge in the Demon Sea. Countless powerful families in the Demon Sea have also formed marriage alliances with it. 3 of the 4 great families are already married. Today it's the Xiao family's turn. I'm so excited, I'll be able to meet the legendary martial artist soon. Quiet murmurs had already begun to circulate among the crowd. This is the god of war. The former number 1 in the Demon Sea. You've arrived. The clouds in the sky are getting thicker and thicker. Countless students eagerly awaited it. Boom, boom, boom.
A booming sound came from the sky ahead, as if lightning was roaring in the clouds.
There was a buzzing sound both underfoot and above head. The heavens and earth are about to shatter.
If it weren't for the fact that there were martial artists present, they wouldn't even be able to stand up.
Even Xiao Longhai's eyes showed a solemn expression. Oh my God! What's this?
Several members of the Xiao family looked up at the sky with fear in their eyes.
What happened?
This. Their eyes were practically popping out of their sockets.
Is this even possible? All I could see was the sky thousands of meters away. A helicopter is suspended in mid-air.
The surrounding air currents surged violently, and lightning flashed and thunder roared, but it was as if there was a vacuum zone around the helicopter, and no matter how violent the lightning was, it could not touch it at all.
That's how terrifying it is.
But inside the helicopter, there was a figure.
He was once the number one person in the Demon Sea. God of War Li Muhu.
The lightning around him was caused by him alone.
To draw upon the power of heaven and earth. This has even transcended the realm of mortals. A terrestrial deity. Even immortals on land couldn't do that. That's incredible. Li Muhu is probably even stronger than he was back then.
Standing in the sky, it feels like you've merged with heaven and earth.
He actually cultivates using lightning. Unbelievable. No wonder he was once the number one person in Demon Sea City.
Even national martial arts schools would recruit someone like that.
Now he's become the God of War. So they keep a low profile. But his presence alone was enough to intimidate everyone. Still number one in Magic Sea City. No one can question that.
Xiao Longhai looked at the sky and murmured, after my breakthrough, I thought I could barely contend with Li Muhu, but now I realize that the gap between us hasn't narrowed, it's widened.
I have absolutely no chance of winning against him, not even a sliver.
Hiss. The Xiao family members all gasped in shock.
Even the head of the family gives this assessment? Li Muhu's strength is actually this high?
No wonder his apprentice Lu Gang was able to arrange a marriage between himself and one of the four great families of the Demon Sea. It is an honor for the Xiao family to be able to associate with such a powerful figure. It's fortunate that our Xiao family found Miss Xiao.
Otherwise, they wouldn't even be eligible for a marriage alliance.
That's right, it would be an honor for our young lady to become Li Muhu's disciple's concubine. The Xiao family members were discussing it. His eyes were full of anticipation. They also heard that Miss Xiao is very beautiful.
Lu Gang will definitely like it. Why isn't Lu Gang here?
They were still discussing it. At this moment, the lightning overhead also reached its brightest point.
Boom! 588, Chapter 588 Marriage Alliance. A terrifying shockwave spread out. Lightning flashed. The shockwave made everyone cover their ears. What's terrifying is that even the dark clouds in the sky were forcibly blasted open.
The Xiao family members all saw the sun.
It felt like a brief moment of sunshine.
The next moment, Li Muhu pushed open the machine door and stepped out.
Sky. Everyone's eyes nearly popped out of their sockets. This plane is at an altitude of 1,000 meters. Jumping down like that, are you trying to die? Boom! The figure landed like a javelin. However, dust scattered everywhere. Li Muhu was completely unharmed.
Hiss. The Xiao family members inhaled the cold air intensely.
They were all stunned. That's incredibly powerful. Terrifying. But he didn't have Lu Gang with him.
Li Muhu arrived alone in front of the Xiao family martial arts school.
But his appearance was stunning enough. The terrifying atmosphere was so oppressive that it was hard to breathe. This is the God of War. Even though he has already retired. He was once a war god who guarded the South China Sea. Greetings, God of War. Xiao Longhai immediately bowed and said, although he is the head of the Xiao family. Even in the presence of top-tier experts, one must be extremely respectful. This is a martial artist even more powerful than the Zhou family. They even have the right to speak with the Su family. However, Li Muhu simply nodded and glanced at everyone in the Xiao family. My apprentice has been busy lately and can't get away, so I've come to pick him up. What, where is your Xiao family's daughter? His voice was icy, as if the surroundings were covered in frost. Xiao Longhai's face was somewhat pale. He kept asking Hu Yun to handle this matter. I haven't paid much attention to it. After all, although Xiao Ningning is his daughter, her status is insignificant. He only saw it as a tool for a political marriage. But now Li Muhu has emerged from seclusion ahead of schedule. He was caught completely off guard. However, he put pressure on Yao Zhou yesterday. Hu Yun personally intervened. No powerful families will attend the opening ceremony of Wanyao Company. Logically speaking, Xiao Ningning should have come to terms with reality by now, right? But why is there still no news? Xiao Longhai took a deep breath and quickly said, War Godly, I've been busy with the Xiao family's affairs these past few days. I've asked Hu Yun to handle this matter. I'll contact him now. Boom! Li Muhu took a step forward. Almost instantly, the entire ground cracked open, cracks spread everywhere, and the Xiao family members fell to the ground in all sorts of crooked ways. Xiao Longhai, I don't want to hear any nonsense. I just want to know if there are any problems with this marriage. Li Muhu stood up, his eyes like those of an eagle. He retired a long time ago. The thing I'm most proud of all these years is taking Lu Gang as my disciple. Exceptional talent. Even the most outstanding talents in Lungdu can hold their own. It will also allow him to show off in front of other war gods and walk with his back straight. And this time, his disciple's wedding is hailed as the most spectacular in the Demon Sea. At the same time, he formed marriage alliances with the 4 great families. This is absolutely unprecedented. It is destined to be extremely glorious. Therefore, he also valued this marriage alliance highly. Meanwhile, the other 3 major families are all ready. The Xiao family is the only one left. Therefore, there absolutely cannot be any problems. Xiao Longhai shook his head repeatedly. God of War, rest assured, there will be no problem. I will definitely bring the daughter before your disciple's wedding in 7 days, please don't worry. Okay, I'll wait. As soon as Xiao Longhai finished speaking, Li Muhu nodded and leaped upwards, soaring into the air at a perfect height, landing steadily at the helicopter door. This single move caused a huge upheaval in Xiao Longhai's heart. Li Muhu actually reached this level? That's incredible. Fortunately, the Xiao family is one of the 4 great aristocratic families. Otherwise, they wouldn't even qualify for a marriage alliance. We need to hurry and urge them. Xiao Longhai immediately contacted Hu Yun by phone. Once connected, his face changed. 589, Chapter 589. Xiao Longhai is coming in person. The opening ceremony has been disrupted. A shocking change. Numerous prominent families have visited. The pharmaceutical company was completely deserted. Even the Zhou family came. The newspapers were filled with headlines. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Everyone felt a surge of air, as if thunder was about to strike again. But this time, it was Xiao Longhai who was enraged. What happened? The sound was like thunder. Hu Yun on the other end of the phone almost knelt down. It's a person named Su Chen. Xiao Jueyun immediately spoke. Su Chen? Xiao Longhai frowned. He'd never heard of it. This time, Hu Yun dared not hide anything and immediately reported, Master, it was him who kept pestering Miss, preventing her from returning to the Xiao family. I originally intended to handle this matter alone, but who knew an accident would occur? So many prominent families attended the opening ceremony of Wanyao Company, and the Zhou family was also present. I heard from the Chun family that the master behind Wanyao Company intervened. I don't care who it is, anyone who dares to obstruct my daughter's return to the Xiao family is severing the foundation of the Xiao family. They are going against the entire Xiao family. He must die. Xiao Longhai's eyes were filled with murderous intent.
He has already agreed to Li Muhu's request. If Xiao Ningning doesn't show up for the marriage, he'll become a laughingstock.
It might even provoke Li Muhu's wrath.
Even in Yaozhou, Hu Yun could barely hold the phone. He could feel the Xiao family patriarch's rage.
Bang!
Xiao Longhai crushed the phone. Anger nearly drove him mad. This is the last warning to Xiao Ningning. I'm leaving for Yaozhou tomorrow. I hope she can prepare to return to the Xiao family before I arrive. Before the phone shattered, Xiao Longhai's last words came through.
Xiao Longhai is coming to Yaozhou.
Upon hearing this, Chen Zixuan and the others immediately laughed.
Chen Zixuan's face lit up with glee. Great, the Xiao family patriarch is here. Su Chen is doomed.
She's been putting up with Su Chen for a long time. Especially his arrogant and domineering behavior at the opening ceremony. He wanted to tear Su Chen apart. However, they dared not make a move because Zhou Huang was present. Now even the head of the Xiao family has arrived.
How can Su Chen continue to pretend? Does he dare to pretend?
Li Qingxue nodded in agreement. That's right. Although Patriarch Zhou attended the Wanyao Company's banquet, it doesn't mean he will definitely side with Xiao Ningning, nor will he be able to protect Su Chen. The cost of war between powerful families is too high. The head of a household would not choose this lightly. Especially since they are two of the top aristocratic families. Let's go and try to persuade Xiao Ningning now. This is her last chance.
Chen Zixuan continued.
She didn't want to persuade her at first, but Xiao Ningning pleaded for her at the entrance of Wanyao Company. Even if it wasn't sincere, Chen Zixuan felt indebted to her, so she decided to persuade her now as a way of repaying that favor.
Moreover, Chen Zixuan always felt that she was doing it for Xiao Ningning's own good. Lu Gang is a top genius in the Demon Sea.
He became a martial arts master at the age of 16. He reached the supreme realm of martial arts at the age of 24.
Now he's an 8th level martial artist. His talent is absolutely amazing.
Besides her, there were 3 other powerful families involved in the marriage alliance.
An opportunity that others would kill for.
Xiao Ningning won't have made a mistake marrying him.
Hu Yun did not stop it.
More than anyone else, he hoped Xiao Ningning would change her mind. Otherwise, when the head of the family really arrives, he will be the first to suffer his wrath. I hope Miss can face reality. This situation is beyond my control.
Wanyao Company. Su Chen went back after the opening ceremony. Xiao Ningning was left to convene a company meeting. Let's start making plans for the future.
In fact, Su Chen had already arranged most of them. For example, matters such as elixirs.
There's just one thing that's not yet perfect. 590, Chapter 590, a tool for marriage alliances. That's a problem with the Demon Sea City branch. Jiangcheng and Yaozhou will be under her in Jiang Xinmin's responsibility. But the Demon Sea couldn't find a suitable candidate. Unfortunately, the Demon Sea is an extremely important location. We must choose the right person. And they must be one of our own.
After the banquet, Xiao Ningning fell into deep thought. We are currently severely short-handed. The only people we can trust are a few close to brother Su Chen, but they all have their own things to do and can't spare any manpower. But the pills are already in place, and if we don't arrange it immediately, we'll probably waste the best time.
Headache. The opening ceremony just ended and now trouble has struck again. Xiao Ningning felt even more irritated.
She'd already asked Su Chen for help once, even for the opening ceremony, so she definitely couldn't let him do it again this time.
Otherwise, it will only make them look useless.
Jiang Xinmin suggested, Sister Ningning, I think we can recruit from the powerful families of Yaozhou. The Demon Sea is a huge market, and there will definitely be powerful families from Yaozhou willing to help, but we must choose those we can trust.
Isn't it thanks to the Sun family's support that our branch in Yaozhou was able to release the pills so quickly?
Xiao Ningning thought for a moment and said, okay, I'll take charge of this aspect. From today onwards, I will select suitable families, we will decide together, and then hand it over to Brother Su Qin as the company's boss. He has the right to veto.
If no one has any objections, the meeting is adjourned. Xiao Ningning quickly got busy. Batch after batch of family records were delivered. They are all renowned families in Yaozhou. This even includes the Demon Sea clan. After all, the pharmaceutical market is huge. Many established families are envious. This requires her to have even stricter control. Xiao Ningning reviewed more than a dozen documents in one night. Mr. Xiao, Chen Zixuan and the others are here to see you again. Early in the morning, Jiang Xinmin jogged into the office to report. Xiao Ningning frowned, looking for me, what else do they want? Xiao Ningning arrived at the entrance of Wanyao Company. Speak quickly if you need anything. Chen Zixuan had just been humiliated by her, and the opening ceremony had just ended, but she came back again. I am afraid she's up to no good. I'm afraid it's something to do with the Xiao family again, isn't it? Xiao Ningning's guess was correct. Sure enough, Chen Zixuan cut to the chase. Xiao Ningning, hurry back to the Xiao family. The Xiao family head is coming to Yaozhou soon. If you don't go back now, it will be too late. Xiao Ningning was startled for a moment. Jiang Xinmin was also stunned. Even the head of the Xiao family has arrived? They're just playing around. Although Zhangyao Company suffered a crushing defeat, it did not damage the foundation of the Xiao family at all. Even the Xiao family hasn't fully made their move. Why bother coming in person? Chen Zixuan continued, and the reason why Patriarch Xiao came is for your marriage. Xiao Ningning sneered, marriage, if I'm not mistaken, he's just using me as a tool for a political marriage, isn't he? Upon hearing this, Chen Zixuan immediately fell silent. Xiao Ningning smiled. Actually, she didn't even need to verify it, she already guessed it. You can tell just by looking at the Xiao family's attitude. If the Xiao family truly wanted her to return, why would they be so forceful? And for so long, he didn't even send a single greeting or make a phone call. It's been almost a decade or so, and now they suddenly want to take her back. They definitely just want to take advantage of her. Having been by Su Chen's side for so long, Xiao Ningning has learned some lessons. No one will be good to you unconditionally. Every benefit comes with a price. And this time, the price is a marriage alliance. They just used her as a tool. Xiao Ningning never intended to go back. Now I have even less intention of going back. 591, Chapter 591. I've resigned my fate. But Chen Zixuan sneered a few times, so what if she's just a tool for a political marriage? Can you stop her, let alone Jiangcheng and Yaozhou? No one in Mahai City can stop Lu Gang from taking a liking to any woman he sets his sights on. Li Qingxue also looked at Xiao Ningning. Xiao Ningning, accept it, this is your fate. Besides, this path isn't so bad, even as a tool for a political marriage, your status and position will be much higher than now, it's just that the name isn't very appealing. She was, after all, a concubine. That's definitely not presentable. But so what? These days, not many people care about their reputation. Strength is the only true measure of success. What good is a good reputation? Can fame feed you? Li Qingxue had long since come to terms with it. Moreover, Wanyao Company has no future. The master is amazing. The opening ceremony even far exceeded her expectations. But it still didn't work. Faced with absolute power, any scheme is a joke. It can't be stopped. Xiao Ningning understood this perfectly well. But even though she understood, there was nothing she could do. She had only heard of the name of the number one person in the Demon Sea. But the title of God of War is extremely prestigious. Even the Zhou family couldn't help. Who can stop Li Muhu? If Brother Su Chen were to arrive, he would likely be either killed or seriously injured. Xiao Ningning gave a miserable laugh. Alright, I understand. Jiang Xinmin was furious. No way, I'm going to tell Brother Su Chen. Xiao Ningning immediately shook her head. Xinmin, don't do anything foolish, let me handle this, we've already troubled Brother Su Chen enough, it wouldn't be good to let him get involved again. Jiang Xinmin fell silent. Her first instinct was to stop it. But after realizing the other person's identity, they were filled with despair. That's incredible. Even the head of the Xiao family came in person. This clearly demonstrates the other party's high status. Brother Su Chen is already strong enough. Without him, Wanyao Company wouldn't have reached this point. But she still felt she couldn't compete with him. After all, the one who came was the god of war. The former war god of the South China Sea. His strength surpasses that of a terrestrial deity. Otherwise, why would she be engaged in a marriage alliance with the daughters of the four great families of the Demon Sea? For ordinary people, being able to climb up to someone like that is a stroke of good fortune. In this context, a marriage alliance is an honor. It would be a disgrace not to have a marriage alliance. This proves they are not of sufficient status. I'll handle this myself, no need to trouble Brother Su Chen. Xiao Ningning said. His eyes held a resolute glint. Sister Ningning. Jiang Xinmin looked at Xiao Ningning in silence. Although Xiao Ningning didn't continue, she already understood Xiao Ningning's thoughts, that was to take the initiative to return to the Demon Sea with the Xiao family head and not cause trouble for Su Chen. But... Alright, Jiang Xinmin, Xiao Ningning understands this principle, why don't you? Xiao Ningning's actions are for everyone's benefit, and she hasn't even met the other person yet. What if she likes them? Before Jiang Xinmin could speak again, Chen Zixuan interrupted her with a cold laugh. Xiao Ningning finally realized her mistake. She thought she'd have to waste a lot of time explaining. But that makes sense. Li Mulon's strength speaks for itself. How could she dare to refuse? Impossible. At first, it was probably just a young girl's naivete and rebellion against the Xiao family, but now that the head of the family has come, Xiao Ningning has no choice but to obediently agree. Xiao Ningning, hurry up and prepare to see the patriarch, but it's not too late to turn back now. If you refuse him when the patriarch arrives, it won't be a matter of just a few words. Chen Zixuan gave a cold laugh, and then left with Li Qingxue and the others. Her mission is complete. Now I can go back and report to Elder Yun. However, the opening ceremony of Zhongyao Company was a complete failure. But the impact is negligible. At least that's true for the Xiao family. As for her, Chen Zixuan is not without ways to rebuild Zhongyao Company. 592, Chapter 592. I want to give it to you. Chen Zixuan and the others left. Jiang Xinmin then looked at Xiao Ningning and couldn't help but ask, Sister Ningning, are you really going to return to the Demon Sea with Patriarch Xiao? Her eyes also held a hint of reluctance. Although she also liked Su Chen, and from her perspective Xiao Ningning was even a rival in love, after spending so much time together, the two had long since become like sisters. Jiang Xinmin couldn't bear to part with Xiao Ningning. Even if you're leaving, you should at least tell Brother Su Chen, right? Otherwise, how heartbroken he would be if you left without saying goodbye. But given my current situation, wouldn't it make things more complicated if I told you, I don't want to worry Brother Su Chen anymore? Her tone paused, and Xiao Ningning's face darkened, revealing a helpless expression. She doesn't want to go back to the Demon Sea. There's nothing we can do. Who would dare disobey Li Muhu's orders? Even the head of the Xiao family is wary of him. She dared not tell Su Chen. Given Su Chen's temperament, he definitely wouldn't tolerate it. This will cause a huge disaster. Su Chen is powerful, but how can he compare to the god of war? It's like throwing an egg against a rock. Therefore, Xiao Ningning had no choice but to agree. Even if it means sacrificing my own well-being. But it also protected Su Chen. But I'm sure I won't be happy in the future. She had anticipated this. After all, it was just a tool for political marriage. Xiao Ningning shook her head and said, alright, that's settled then, starting tomorrow, you'll be in charge of the company's affairs. I also have a preliminary list of branch offices to choose from in Mahai, you can come and select one then. I believe in your abilities. Once I reach the Demon Sea, if I can gain influence within the Xiao family, I will secretly support the Wanyao Company. Xiao Ningning sighed, but this was ultimately just wishful thinking. All she could do was make sure everything was arranged before she left. Evening. Su Chen's residence in Yaozhou. Xiao Ningning returned from her busy work and said she would be staying at Su Chen's place for the night. Su Chen didn't take it seriously. 10 p.m. Su Chen was cultivating when Xiao Ningning pushed open the door and came in. She had just finished showering and was wearing a bath towel. Su Chen turned around and was startled instinctively. This was the first time he had seen Xiao Ningning so closely. Xiao Ningning's long, flowing hair cascaded down to her waist, and her thighs, glistening with water droplets, resembled lotus roots emerging from the water. Pure white and flawless. A bath towel was wrapped around her chest, revealing a deep cleavage that captivated the eye. Especially her rosy cheeks, with a faint blush, were as delicate as the most precious porcelain doll, her skin smooth and supple. This girl must be God's most satisfying creation, right? Even Su Chen had to admit it. He was momentarily stunned at first glance. However, at this moment, Su Chen could sense that Xiao Ningning's emotions seemed to be fluctuating. A faint smell of alcohol permeated the air. Have you been drinking? Su Chen frowned slightly. Drinking isn't a big deal. But in his memory, Xiao Ningning seemed to never drink alcohol. Why would you suddenly start drinking? Xiao Ningning didn't answer, but leaned against Su Chen, shaking her head, and muttered to herself, "Brother Su Chen, do you think a girl's first time is very important? I've heard others say it, and I've read it in books that a girl should save her first time for her wedding." Su Chen frowned and remained silent. He had a feeling that Xiao Ningning seemed a little off. She doesn't resemble the Xiao Ningning he usually sees at all. What are you trying to say? I don't understand. Xiao Ningning, reeking of alcohol, said, "Brother Su Chen, actually, I want to say that rather than saving it for our wedding, I'd rather give the most important thing to the person I love, and that person is you." 593, Chapter 593 Forced Kiss. Hearing this, Su Chen didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Xiao Ningning suddenly came in and said a bunch of nonsensical things to him, such as marriage and first time. What was all this about? The key question is, Xiao Ningning doesn't even have a boyfriend, so how did she get married? Su Chen was completely baffled. Xiao Ningning leaned closer to Su Chen, her face all dreamy. "Brother Su Chen, to be honest, I don't care about power at all. I just want to be with the person I love every day, and being able to eat my fill is enough for me. But there's nothing I can do, fate is beyond my control. After I leave, it may be difficult to see each other again, but I will always remember the time we spent together, including tonight." Su Chen didn't understand why Xiao Ningning would say such things, but he could always sense a faint sadness about her, as if she were about to part ways. "Are you drunk?" Su Chen asked. "That's how it is for children of big families. Li Qingxue envies me, Chen Zixuan envies me too, but I envy ordinary people even more. If I had a choice, I would rather not have this identity." But Xiao Ningning continued talking to herself. "Looks like you're really drunk. Go to sleep early." Su Chen shook his head and prepared to get up. Xiao Ningning's cheeks flushed red, but the next second, she actually hugged Su Chen. Su Chen was completely stunned by Xiao Ningning's bold move. He was completely unprepared. What is Xiao Ningning doing? Before Su Chen could react, Xiao Ningning had already hugged him completely. Su Chen only felt a soft, yielding sensation on his chest. It was very soft and very hot, like two freshly baked steamed buns pressed close to my chest. The key point is that he was only wearing a very thin t-shirt. Xiao Ningning suddenly rushed over and hugged him tightly. The feeling was so real that Su Chen could even smell the fragrance of her fresh bath at close range. Su Chen was dumbfounded. Although he knew Xiao Ningning had a hot body, he still realized he had underestimated her after experiencing it firsthand. "Xiao Ningning, what are you doing, Aiwa?" Just as Su Chen was about to speak, Xiao Ningning's sexy lips pressed against his. He kissed Su Chen directly on the lips. Caught off guard, Su Chen had no idea. Why would Xiao Ningning suddenly act like this? Not only that, Xiao Ningning was also holding on to Su Chen tightly. She rubbed herself against him forcefully. As the bath towel fell off his body, Su Chen felt Xiao Ningning's body temperature and the warmth of her spray on his face, and he was subconsciously stunned. The key point is that he has never experienced anything like this before. What's this? Throwing herself into someone's arms? Xiao Ningning's tongue probed out, and Su Chen subconsciously swallowed lightly, a subtle movement that seemed to be gently sucking on Xiao Ningning's tongue.
Her eyes widened involuntarily, her legs went weak from Su Chen's gentle breath, and a tingling, numb sensation surged up her spine, as if a wave was crashing against every cell in her body.
Brother Su Chen, Xiao Ningning could no longer hold back. He lunged forward completely. She clung to Su Chen like an octopus. His hands were flailing wildly. Su Chen could feel the heat gradually rising from Xiao Ningning's body. The reeks of alcohol. The room was filled with an air of ambiguity.
Xiao Ningning didn't speak, but her heart was pounding.
It looked like it was about to jump out of his chest.
She was so nervous. This was a decision she had made with great difficulty. If she had to marry someone like Lu Gang, she would rather give her most precious things to Su Chen. Xiao Ningning hugged Su Chen, feeling nervous and hesitant, but in the end she gritted her teeth and pressed her body completely against him, her fair thighs even hanging on Su Chen's feet.
Su Chen swallowed hard, and almost instantly, his body reacted. 594, Chapter 594, The Last Chance.
Any man would be unable to remain unmoved with such a hot woman right next to him.
Even if that man is Su Chen.
Besides, Xiao Ningning has such a hot figure. For a short time, even Su Chen didn't have time to react. I just stood there, stunned, without even realizing it. Xiao Ningning's eyes were glazed over, her hands grabbing haphazardly, as if Su Chen were the prey in her panic. She wanted to take the initiative, but she had no experience whatsoever. All she could do was rub against Su Chen, almost crying in frustration. After a long while, there was a knock on the door, and Xiao Ningning immediately got off Su Chen. His eyes were filled with panic.
Her cheeks were bright red. I don't even know how to explain this anymore. She didn't even dare to look Su Chen in the eye, and rushed out wrapped in a bath towel.
This was her first real kiss.
I've never had such an ambiguous relationship with anyone before. But unexpectedly, they all went to Su Chen.
Xiao Ningning touched her cheeks and found them very hot. She tried to calm herself down, but her body temperature only got hotter.
It looks like he's about to set himself on fire. Su Chen sensed something was wrong. Xiao Ningning, are you alright?
Xiao Ningning shook her head. I'm sorry, brother Su Chen, I'm fine. What happened just now was an accident, you can forget about it, I might really have been drunk.
After saying that, she quickly walked towards her room.
The moment the door closed, Xiao Ningning could no longer hold back. She trembled and squatted down, sobbing softly, trying her best not to let Su Chen hear her.
Xiao Ningning, why are you so timid? Why? Everything was ready. Why are you still giving up? Are you willing to accept this?
Xiao Ningning clenched her fists tightly. She had made up her mind, but when she faced Su Chen again, she gave up. She even felt ashamed of herself.
Su Chen is, after all, Chen Zixuan's husband. And if she takes the initiative like this, will Su Chen think she's a bad woman? Just then, the phone left on the table vibrated. She looked over and saw a text message from Chen Zixuan on her phone. Xiao Ningning, the Xiao family patriarch must be there at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, at the Yang family's royal restaurant. You should know the seriousness of this matter. You should be even more grateful that the Xiao family has given you one last chance. Remember, you must be there tomorrow morning, otherwise, the consequences will be unimaginable.
Xiao Ningning deleted the text message and silently began to cry. This was probably the darkest moment of her life.
Even when I was suppressed by the Xiao family, I wasn't this desperate. Seeing Su Chen, I had countless impulses to say it out loud.
But she knew it wouldn't work. She couldn't cause any more trouble for Su Chen.
She's determined to stand on her own. She's going by herself tomorrow. Xiao Ningning felt even more upset. She wanted to go see Su Chen again. Let's continue what we didn't finish earlier.
But she stayed hidden in her room and didn't come out.
She dared not see Su Chen.
She was afraid she wouldn't be able to bear leaving.
I am filled with immense sorrow.
Su Chen, of course, knew nothing about Xiao Ningning's situation. Everything that had just happened was too sudden. He hadn't even had time to react from the moment Xiao Ningning started kissing him so forcefully.
What's wrong with her? Su Chen found it strange. Something feels off, but I can't quite put my finger on it.
Let's ask her tomorrow. She must be having some trouble.
Su Chen muttered to himself. because he had never seen Xiao Ningning look like this before.
As I was thinking this, the knocking on the door rang out again.
Su Chen arrived at the door, opened it, and was stunned when he saw who was outside. 595, Chapter 595. Where did Xiao Ningning go? Azure Phoenix?
Su Chen was subconsciously a little surprised.
Qingwan was seriously injured at the time, and should have been asleep for about half a month before waking up, so how did she end up in Yaozhou? It's been less than 10 days. Moreover, his injuries seem to have completely healed. I'm completely cured.
Qingwan said, Commander Su, I came to Yaozhou after I woke up. I heard from the Zhou family head that you are busy with the Wanyao company. I think I might be able to help.
You?
That's right, the Demon Sea City branch seems to be in need of a branch president, and I think I can take on the role.
These words made Su Chen's eyes light up. The branch office is indeed short of a candidate. He originally wanted the Lu family to go. But the Lu family didn't cherish it. Now the space is empty. Su Chen just hasn't been thinking about this issue lately. He had been preparing to go to the Demon Sea.
And also investigate the whereabouts of the Red Dragon.
Looking back now, the Azure Phoenix is a good choice. Moreover, as a former subordinate, Su Chen understood Qingwan's abilities.
A small branch office president is perfectly capable of this job.
Su Chen nodded, okay, but Xiao Ningning is currently handling company matters. I'll take you to see her tomorrow. She knows some of the details better than I do. Su Chen originally planned to let Qingwan and Xiao Ningning meet now.
But her behavior just now was so abnormal.
Plus, I'd been drinking. Su Chen plans to arrange another meeting tomorrow. It's only one night anyway. He will also be going to Demon Sea City at that time. We'll have news about my mother's remains soon. Xiao Tianze will come to report the results once he has them. Okay, Commander Su, I'll follow your instructions. The next day. Morning.
After Su Chen got up, he didn't see Xiao Ningning's shadow.
He left without saying a word. The room I stayed in was spotless and brand new. They've left? Su Chen found it strange.
But even after he arrived at Wanyao Company, he couldn't find Xiao Ningning. It was as if it had vanished into thin air. All I could see was Jiang Xinmin sitting in the chair, looking completely lost. Although she was dealing with company matters, she still looked sad. There were even tear stains at the corners of his eyes. It looks like she just cried.
Where is Xiao Ningning? Huh, brother Su Chen, too.
Jiang Xinmin snapped out of her daze and was startled.
I have no idea when Su Chen arrived. Where is Xiao Ningning? Su Chen asked again. Huh, she.
Jiang Xinmin was speechless for a moment.
I don't know how to say it.
But remembering what Xiao Ningning had said yesterday, she hesitated for a moment before saying, Brother Su Chen, Sister Ningning has something to do and needs to leave Yaozhou for a while. We might not have a chance to meet again. She's entrusted me with handling all the company's affairs, including the selection of a suitable candidate for the Mahai City branch. Jiang Xinmin then presented a list. These are all documents she organized last night.
Su Chen didn't look, but frowned. Xiao Ningning is leaving. How come I didn't know? And what happened to her that would prevent us from seeing each other again? Are you sure it's true? Xiao Ningning has always been like a younger sister to Su Chen. The two have a very good relationship. It's impossible for someone to leave without saying goodbye, is it? In addition, Xiao Ningning's condition yesterday. Su Chen had a feeling that something was wrong.
There's definitely something she's hiding from him. Jiang Xinmin nodded bitterly. Yes, we'll never see each other again. This happened so suddenly. Ningning didn't have time to tell you, so she asked me to tell you. Brother Su Chen, don't worry too much about Sister Ningning. There was nothing we could do about her leaving so suddenly. 596, Chapter 596. The Xiao family couldn't stop them.
Neither could Li Muhu. But how could Su Chen believe it? Are you sure Xiao Ningning left voluntarily, and not because of something else?
Jiang Xinmin sighed. Yes, Brother Su Chen, please don't ask. Sister Ningning has her own reasons, and she's doing it for your own good. Please don't ask.
Su Chen didn't speak, but just quietly looked at Jiang Xinmin for a moment. I want to hear Xiao Ningning's own thoughts. What exactly happened? Su Chen's concern for Xiao Ningning is entirely his own idea.
I could instinctively sense that Xiao Ningning wasn't in a good state.
But we haven't even asked Xiao Ningning what she thinks yet. What if she wants to leave on her own?
After all, Xiao Ningning might really have something to do. Although Su Chen cared about her, he wouldn't force her to do anything she didn't want to do. If she wanted to leave without saying goodbye, Su Chen wouldn't ask too many questions.
But if something else happens, Su Chen will definitely make a move. No one can bully Xiao Ningning in front of him.
If this is Xiao Ningning's own decision, then I won't ask any more questions, but if she wants help, then she should tell me can handle it for anyone.
After Su Chen said this, Jiang Xinmin could no longer hold back.
Tears streamed down my face like a burst dam.
She felt wronged. She didn't want Xiao Ningning to leave more than anyone else. But Li Muhu's status is too high.
She had no power to resist. I felt so wronged all night. Hearing Su Chen's words, Jiang Xinmin's last line of defense collapsed. She cried, tears streaming down her face, "Brother Su Chen, Xiao Ningning had no choice but to leave. She was used as a tool for a political marriage by the Xiao family, but the other party was just too powerful, a disciple of the god of war. Even the head of the Xiao family came in person, so Xiao Ningning had no choice but to leave."
Jiang Xinmin told the whole truth. Xiao Ningning doesn't want to go. There's nothing I can do.
They had no choice but to leave on Su Chen's back. Su Chen listened, his eyes cold. No wonder Xiao Ningning acted so strangely yesterday.
So she was leaving. Forced by the Xiao family.
They had no choice but to leave and become tools for a political marriage. At the same time, a cold light burst forth from Su Chen's body.
You're asking for it. He's too lazy to care about the Xiao family anymore.
But unexpectedly, they went even further and bullied Xiao Ningning.
He wouldn't interfere if Xiao Ningning was willing.
But Xiao Ningning was clearly forced to leave.
That's the straightforward thing to do. He's determined to take control. No matter who it is, even if Li Muhu comes in person, Su Chen will still take care of it. The god of war has killed before. Su Chen immediately asked, "Where is Xiao Ningning now?" Jiang Xinmin said, "At the Young Family Royal Restaurant. The Xiao family head is here to pick up Sister Ningning today. Brother Su Chen, you'd better hurry. If you're late, Sister Ningning might be taken back to the Demon Sea." "Don't worry, with me here, even if Xiao Ningning is taken back to the Demon Sea, I can still go there and bring him back. The Xiao family can't stop him, neither can Li Muhu." Jiang Xinmin was stunned when Su Chen said this. Absolutely domineering.
No wonder he's the man she set her sights on.
Jiang Xinmin was a little uneasy. Xiao Ningning probably won't blame her, right? After all, she did tell Su Chen what had happened. But she also wanted Xiao Ningning to come back. Who would want to be a tool for a political marriage? Yangjia Royal Restaurant.
The most luxurious restaurant in Yaozhou was booked out today.
No major aristocratic families could enter or leave. Even areas far outside are blocked off.
You have no right to come near. Chen Zixuan, Li Qingxue, and the others stood, while Chen Tianzong, Wu Lumeng, and the others stood at the door, responsible for greeting guests.
Hu Yun and the others were all present. Even though many of the Demon Sea families have come. Xiao Ningning is here too. 597, Chapter 597. The person at the pinnacle. The scene was unprecedented. It was even more grand than the opening ceremony of Wanyao Company. Almost all the prominent families in Yaozhou have come. Even though they were prepared to stand against the Xiao family, the presence of the Xiao family head still warranted due respect. Moreover, this time, the Xiao family head wasn't even representing himself. And there's the god of war of the South China Sea. Therefore, even before the Xiao family head arrived, all sorts of gifts and blessings were presented in order to please the Xiao family and the person standing behind the Xiao family. Even the mayor and other top-level powerful figures are present. Is this the legendary influence of the number one person in the Demon Sea? It's simply too powerful. Even the opposing aristocratic families have to be present. I'm afraid even the Zhou family couldn't manage that. Chen Zixuan felt a chill run down her spine and gasped for breath. That's terrifying. If Li Muhu were to give the word no, if he were to reveal even the slightest intention, countless powerful families in the Demon Sea would likely take action against Huanyao Company. This level of influence is something no master can contend with, not even the Zhou family. At the same time, she longed for it even more. Such individuals are truly at the very top of the pyramid. Huyan smiled and said, "What's this? This is just Yaozhou, and these are just the few aristocratic families that have come. Once we return to the Demon Sea, you will see the true power of the Xiao family. They are an aristocratic family standing at the very top of the pyramid, and with a single call, countless other families will kneel before them. You've never seen such power, let alone imagined it. Even the sky over Yaozhou is nothing more than a speck of dust above the ground in the Demon Sea." Chen Zixuan listened intently. So this is the Demon Sea? She wants to go to the Demon Sea. Li Qingxue looked at Xiaoningning and said, "Xiaoningning, you saw it too, right? Even a powerful family like the Xiao family can only bow down and submit before the god of war. It's your honor to marry Lu Gang. He's completely incomparable to that guy Su Chen." Chen Tianzong and the others all nodded. That's right. Su Chen is no match for Lu Gang. They're not even in the same league. The two are from vastly different social classes. This gap is a crushing defeat in every aspect, including identity, status, and strength. Completely irreparable. To them, Su Chen marrying into the Chen family was already a step up for him. It's like a toad eating swan meat. Not to mention that he and Xiaoningning are together. Xiaoningning remained silent. She didn't know whether Lu Gang was stronger than Su Chen. She only cares about Su Chen. But it's no use saying anything now. Faced with the Xiao family, Xiaoningning could only choose to remain silent. Seeing this, Chen Zixuan shook her head helplessly. Although she didn't like Xiaoningning, she still felt that Su Chen was not good enough for her. In her eyes, Su Chen had no special talents. Utterly useless. Aside from her face being fairly good-looking. But in their circle, face is the least valuable thing. What's the use of looking good? Can it be eaten as a meal? You'll understand once you get to Xiaoningning. By the way, hasn't Patriarch Xiao arrived yet? Everyone was looking forward to it. Chen Zixuan and her group, in particular, were practically eagerly anticipating it. Everyone wanted to see what the legendary head of the Xiao family looked like. What a magnificent sight! Xiaoningning couldn't help but look over as well. But the person she longed for was different. Even though she knew he would never come. But Xiaoningning was already looking forward to it. She didn't even say goodbye. And that's how they left. I wonder how brother Su Chen is doing now. Perhaps she should have been brave and had guts yesterday. There will be no regrets. Just thinking about what happened yesterday made Xiaoningning's face flush. That's too ambiguous. She's so shy. At this moment, Huyan's voice suddenly rang out loudly. "Miss, please come with me, your father has arrived." 598, Chapter 598. I'm interested in you. Upon hearing this, everyone immediately held their breath and looked up towards the door. Huyan was extremely respectful, not daring to breathe too loudly. Before everyone's eyes, a row of vehicles drove up, all of them black business sedans, lined up neatly, like a long black dragon. The first to arrive was a man in a black suit, like a prince, head held high, looking down on everyone. He exuded an aura of superiority. Xiao Linjun. Xiao Longhai's son. Dual cultivation of Taoist alchemy. He is the most outstanding prodigy in Demon Sea City. They are almost comparable to the prodigies of Dragon Island. His face was cold, and his eyes looked at the crowd with disdain, as if he were looking at a group of ants. It's an innate arrogance. It's like it's ingrained in your very bones. Please, young master. Huyan hurriedly went to greet him. Clatter. The next second, a leather shoe stepped on the ground, and a tall figure appeared.
He was extremely tall, with a cold face. With just a casual glance from his eyes, it was as if a pair of giant hands were pressing down, making it difficult for everyone in the room to breathe. Some people have even started to tremble. And this is Xiao Longhai, the head of the Xiao family. A top-tier boss in the Demon Sea. He wields immense power among his subordinates. Their status is terrifyingly high. As Xiao Longhai arrived, the entire room fell silent without warning. Countless eyes were focused on it. Today is his home turf. The lips of the patriarch of the nearby aristocratic family turned pale. Xiao Ningning's legs were trembling. Is this her father? Her aura is so strong. Ordinary people would find it hard to bear. But Chen Zixuan, who was standing to the side, took a deep breath and stared intently at Xiao Longhai. She finally met the head of the Xiao family. Their aura is indeed powerful. Like a king reigning over the world. It was a stronger aura than any other family head she had ever seen. Nobody can compare. After Xiao Longhai got out of the car, he was followed by 5 bodyguards. This is much better than those who followed Hu Yin back then. They are all close to the realm of immortals on land. The key is that their strength does not lie in their own power. It is the power of joining forces. Even the gods on land can't do anything about it. Greetings, Patriarch Xiao. Countless people greeted each other in unison. My gaze is filled with reverence. Xiao Longhai nodded. Master, this matter concerns Miss. Hu Yin quickly brought Xiao Ningning to Xiao Longhai. Xiao Ningning was still in shock and couldn't help but tremble when she looked at Xiao Longhai. Xiao Longhai looked it over and nodded. Not bad, indeed, not bad. Xiao Ningning's looks are in no way inferior to those of celebrities. Lu Gang will definitely be satisfied. But Xiao Linjun couldn't help but frown. She trembled with fear whenever she saw her father. That's incredibly cowardly. They clearly haven't seen much of the world. Fortunately, she was only used as a tool for a political marriage. Otherwise, he wouldn't want to be taken back to the Xiao family. Isn't this a disgrace to the Xiao family? Chen Zixuan, standing to the side, surprised him. Ordinary people would either avoid eye contact with his father or tremble with fear when they saw him, but this was the first time he had ever seen someone with clenched fists, staring intently at his father. The fighting spirit in his eyes was undeniable. It's obvious that they've set their sights on Xiao Longhai. Interesting. Is his father the role model? Xiao Linjun hadn't seen such a spirited young man in a long time. Still in a small place like Yaozhou. Xiao Linjun looked at Chen Zixuan and laughed. Haha, interesting, I'm interested in you, what's your name? 599, Chapter 599. Still thinking about Su Chen? This sentence drew everyone's attention to Chen Zixuan. Chen Tianzong and his wife were dumbfounded. Chen Zixuan was stunned. What kind of luck did she have? How could it possibly pique Xiao Linjun's interest? Chen Zixuan, I'm from the Chen family. Chen Zixuan was so excited she could barely speak. Hu Yin was even more shocked. As the pride of the Xiao family, especially among the younger generation, there are very few people he can look up to, let alone anyone who interests him. Even Xiao Longhai couldn't help but look over, sizing up Chen Zixuan for a moment. You're the person Elder Yin mentioned who helped persuade my daughter. Not bad, you're quite impressive. Xiao Longhai has always been very accurate in judging people. A glance is enough to tell a lot about a person's potential. In Chen Zixuan, Xiao Longhai saw an ambition, a yearning for power. He hadn't seen such ambition in a young person in a long time. He was certain that Chen Zixuan would achieve great things in the future. Xiao Longhai nodded. Lin Jun, you can try spending more time with her. Hiss. Many powerful figures in the Demon Sea changed their expressions. The meaning behind those words is quite clear. Even Xiao Longhai has taken a liking to Chen Zixuan. I want the two of them to have more interaction. Chen Zixuan has a bright future ahead of her. Upon learning that Zhangyao Company was run by Chen Zixuan, Xiao Longhai praised her even more. Excellent, if it weren't for the Zhou family's intervention, Wanyao Company would have undoubtedly lost this time. I never expected that such a small city like Jiangcheng could produce such a prodigy as you. I have high expectations for your future. Xiao Longhai promised, your persuasion of Xiao Ningning to come back this time has been a great help to me. If you want to come to the Demon Sea, I can help you. Hiss. Another collective gasp rippled through the audience. This promise is too big. It's like a talisman. Even without the Xiao family's intervention, as long as Xiao Longhai's words reach the Demon Sea, countless powerful families will be willing to help Chen Zixuan. Because helping Chen Zixuan is tantamount to showing goodwill to the Xiao family. Patriarch Xiao, I want to develop my career in the Demon Sea. Chen Zixuan was incredibly excited. This was a golden opportunity, and she had to seize it. Okay, then after this is over, you and I will go back to the Demon Sea together. Thank you, Patriarch Xiao. Chen Zixuan was almost in tears. Happiness came so suddenly. Chen Tianzong and his wife were trembling uncontrollably. They were excited. Chen Tianzong helped them up, thinking they would be punished after the opening ceremony failed. Be prepared to face the wrath of the Xiao family. But who would have thought that Chen Zixuan would be appreciated by the Xiao family? It soared straight into the sky. This is truly a stroke of good news. I'm so happy I could faint. Then, Xiao Longhai looked at Xiao Ningning. Daughter, you should prepare well recently. After we return to Demon Sea, you can attend the engagement ceremony. The wedding is just around the corner. Once you reach the Demon Sea, it will begin. Ah. Xiao Ningning was a little flustered. She wasn't ready yet. That's way too fast. She hadn't even accepted it in her heart. Daughter, is there something you haven't finished doing? Xiao Longhai noticed her unusual behavior and couldn't help but ask. Without. Xiao Ningning shook her head subconsciously. Xiao Linjun sneered, Dad, I think she still has that boy in her heart. She probably doesn't want to go back to the Demon Sea with you. What? Xiao Longhai was immediately enraged. He knew that her daughter liked that poor boy. But what men hate most is that their woman has another man in her heart. He thought that was the end of it. But who would have thought that Xiao Ningning still couldn't forget her? What would happen if Lu Gang found out? They'll probably be furious. This matter must be handled properly in Yaozhou. Absolutely must not be brought back to the Demon Sea. Daughter, is what Lin Jun said true? Xiao Longhai shouted coldly. 600, Chapter 600, Giving up on this relationship. The entire room immediately fell silent. Chen Zixuan was terrified. After all, she was in charge of Xiao Ningning's affairs. If she doesn't handle this well, she'll be finished. Chen Zixuan immediately said, Patriarch Xiao, Xiao Ningning definitely has no feelings for Su Chen anymore. She must have come here with the intention of returning to the Demon Sea, otherwise she wouldn't have come. To distance himself from the situation, Chen Tianzong also shouted, That's right, besides, Su Chen is the son-in-law of the Chen family. There's no way he could have a relationship with Xiao Ningning, don't worry. Yes, our Chen family will keep an eye on him. We absolutely cannot let him succeed. Wu Lumeng also said. Xiao Longhai stared at Xiao Ningning, Daughter, I want you to say it. How sharp was Xiao Longhai's eye? The problem is obvious at a glance. Everyone else was trying to distance themselves, but Xiao Ningning looked extremely reluctant. She probably has real feelings for Su Chen. 3. Xiao Ningning never expected to encounter this situation. This means she has to make a statement in front of everyone. Completely sever ties with Su Chen. If we admit it, the consequences will be unimaginable. But she was unwilling to deny it. Because she really likes Su Chen. Xiao Ningning didn't even dare to open her eyes. Ningning, tell us quickly, tell Patriarch Xiao right now. Yeah, is there even a question? You're already standing here, aren't you? What are you hesitating about? Chen Zixuan and the others urged. Everyone was worried for Xiao Ningning. Xiao Ningning is suffocating. Who in the Xiao family can afford to offend them?
She was even more afraid of bringing disaster upon Su Chen. She had no choice but to leave Su Chen's side for the sake of the Xiao family. But she really couldn't bear to part with it. This is her deepest emotion. Gritting her teeth, Xiaoning suddenly looked up. Dad, I do like Su Chen, but I also know that there's no future for us. I will leave this feeling in Yaozhou and go back to the Demon Sea with you. Boom. Chen Zixuan and the others trembled. They admitted it. Xiaoning actually admitted her feelings for Su Chen. This is terrible. How dare Xiaoning admit it? Does she really think the Xiao family is just for show? Chen Zixuan felt a surge of anger. Because, nominally, Su Chen is her husband. Even though she doesn't like Su Chen. But Xiaoning's words made it seem as if her things were being coveted. Chen Tianzong and his wife closed their eyes. They were all prepared to be punished by the Xiao family. However, after waiting for a long time, the Xiao family head did not speak. Instead, a laugh rang out. Ha ha, good, very good, since you know it's impossible for you to, then I won't hold it against you. Xiaoning, you must remember, there are some people you can like, but you can never be together with them. Xiao Longhai was very satisfied with Xiaoning's answer. He would only get angry if Xiaoning denied it. That's a lie. This means that she hasn't given up on this relationship. That's why trouble happened. But now that Xiaoning has said such a thing, it means that she has realized the situation. She knew that she and Su Chen could never be together. He was relieved. Xiao Longhai smiled and said, in that case, let's begin the banquet. I haven't seen my daughter in a long time and I've been wanting to catch up with her. Xiao Longhai's future still depends on his daughter. Of course, you need to cultivate a relationship first. The Xiao family members quickly entered the banquet hall. Chen Zixuan and the others breathed a sigh of relief and then followed. Fortunately, the Xiao family head didn't take it to heart, otherwise, they wouldn't have been able to withstand his anger. In the banquet hall, everyone took their seats, and Xiao Longhai quickly walked in before bringing his daughter back to the Xiao family today. He had an important matter to announce. 601, Chapter 601. Ningning cannot return to the Xiao family. That is to announce his relationship with Xiaoning. After all, Xiaoning is about to marry Lu Gang, which means she represents the Xiao family. It wouldn't work if she didn't have his daughter's status. Xiao Longhai spoke from the stage. First of all, I am very happy that everyone can come with me to Yaozhou for the banquet. Secondly, on behalf of the Xiao family, I want to announce something to everyone. Xiaoning is my long-lost daughter. Starting today, I will bring Xiaoning back to the Xiao family, and I hope everyone knows this. Xiao Longhai has acknowledged Xiaoning's identity. In front of everyone. From that day forward, Xiaoning was the noble daughter of the Xiao family. We're interacting as members of the Xiao family. Clap clap clap. The entire audience erupted in enthusiastic applause. Chen Zixuan looked on with even more envy. Xiaoning's future life will be in the clouds. She is the most powerful princess in the Demon Sea. Even if she saw it, she would look up to it. Xiaoning remained completely unmoved. She felt no fatherly affection for Xiao Longhai, and the way he looked at her was devoid of any paternal love. It was a chilling feeling. From beginning to end, he had treated her merely as a tool for a political marriage. I'm afraid he'll be sent away within a few days of returning to the Xiao family. After the banquet, I will take her back to the Xiao family. And she will marry young Master Lu. As expected, Xiao Longhai announced the news. The audience erupted in applause. Only Xiaoning cried. Even though she knew this would be the outcome, she still found it hard to accept when it came. She couldn't bear to part with Su Chen. I really don't want to. She strained her eyes to look outside the door. I really hope to see the person she wants to see. But no. Only tightly closed doors. Daughter, welcome home. Xiao Longhai opened his arms. Xiao Linju nodded, acknowledging Xiaoning's identity. The applause below grew even louder. Xiaoning didn't speak, biting her lip tightly. If it had happened before, she probably would have been truly moved. But Xiao Longhai's words just now made her confront her true feelings.
Xiao Ningning realized that the person she truly loved was Su Chen.
She also wants her own happiness. But Su Chen really can't afford to offend the god of war of the South China Sea. Even if the Zhou family is included, it won't work. What are you still hesitating about, daughter?
Xiao Longhai frowned slightly.
Xiao Ningning, hurry up and nod. Chen Zixuan was extremely anxious. If Xiao Ningning hadn't agreed in the first place, that would have been fine.
At most, it can be attributed to the Xiao family's poor discipline. But if we refused the Xiao family in front of so many powerful families, it would embarrass Xiao Longhai.
The consequences would be unimaginable.
Xiao Ningning gritted her teeth, and finally, as if she had made up her mind, prepared to speak.
Ningning cannot return to the Xiao family. Just then, a voice rang out. Everyone instinctively looked over.
Even Xiao Ningning trembled. His eyes held a mixture of surprise and anticipation.
Boom!
Amidst countless gazes,
the gates of the Yang family's royal residence were kicked open. It was like two blades piercing the wall. A figure then appeared. Su Chen. He's here. Everyone's expression changed drastically. Chen Zixuan was extremely surprised. Why is he here? That's impossible.
But in Chen Zixuan's eyes, Su Chen strode over, each step firm and powerful, and no one dared to stop him.
Su Chen stopped in front of Xiao Ningning and said calmly, Ningning, you can't go back to the Xiao family. Good.
Xiao Ningning grinned, but the tears in her eyes could no longer be held back and slid down her cheeks.
602, Chapter 602 We Can't Leave. If there's any scene she's ever longed for, then it must be now.
Even Xiao Ningning wanted to pinch her thigh, wondering if she was dreaming.
Because it's too unrealistic. It feels like a dream. Su Chen really came. But how could he come? This is the Xiao family's home turf. Su Chen's arrival will definitely cause trouble. Xiao Ningning became even more worried. Jiang Xinmin.
It must have been Jiang Xinmin who told Su Chen. She deliberately didn't say anything because she didn't want to cause trouble for Su Chen Tian. But Su Chen still came. This filled her with both joy and worry.
Xiao Ningning, Jiang Xinmin told me about this, but I also want to say that no one can force you to do things you don't like. With me here, you don't need to go back to the Xiao family. Su Chen said seriously. Xiao Ningning nodded, okay, brother Su Chen, I'll listen to you.
Su Chen's words gave her a sense of reassurance, as if as long as he was there, she could easily overcome any danger she might encounter.
However, the intimate actions of the two made Xiao Longhai's eyes turn cold. Like a tiger crouching. It may devour anyone at any moment.
Hu Yan's legs were trembling so badly that he could hardly stand. Thump, patriarch, it's my fault, I warned him, but I didn't expect him to still dare to come, please punish me, patriarch. Hu Yan knelt on the ground, his forehead covered in cold sweat. Xiao Linjun frowned and said, Dad, people from small towns really are no good. I thought Xiao Ningning would fall for someone special, but she ended up with this poor boy. She's really disgracing the Xiao family.
Xiao Linjun's eyes were full of disdain. He couldn't see any redeeming qualities in Su Chen.
The only thing that was really impressive was the way he kicked the door open.
He's at most a beginner martial artist. This level of strength isn't even enough to get into the Xiao family. Just an ant.
Xiao Longhai's eyes narrowed slightly, his killing intent surging.
How dare a poor boy lay a hand on his daughter? Court death. Su Chen's appearance drew all eyes to him. Who is this person? How dare he stop the Xiao family? Even in the Demon Sea, very few people would dare to do this. Is he tired of living? A murmur arose in the room. Everyone was shocked by Su Chen's arrival. The sky is falling. This seems to be someone from the Chun family. Yes, that son-in-law from the Chen family who married into the family. The young lady of the Xiao family actually likes a son-in-law who lives with her family? Soon, someone recognized Su Chen. Countless eyes immediately turned to Chen Zixuan. Seeing this, Chen Zixuan was furious.
Why did Su Chen have to come at this particular time of year?
Trying to look cool? Doesn't he know that the cost of doing such a thing is very high? Even she has become the target of public criticism. The gazes of those present were practically piercing through her. He's a real menace. He came here now to win Xiaongning's favor, but he's only brought disaster upon our Chen family, and even my chance is about to be gone. Chen Zixuan was truly impressed. Why is Su Chen so annoying? Xiaongning, let's go. Su Chen simply said it calmly, his face showing no emotion. He came only to take Xiaongning away. He never took anyone present seriously. Even the head of the Xiao family is the same. But Xiao Longhai already knew Su Chen's identity, and couldn't help but laugh. You're the poor boy my daughter likes? As he spoke, he took a step towards Su Chen. A powerful pressure swept in, enveloping the entire area. This is unbearable. Everyone knew Xiao Longhai was furious. How could the Xiao family's prestige be challenged? How could they just come and go as they please? If you're going to leave, you should leave something behind. 603, Chapter 603 Giving Xiaongning Face. Those familiar with Xiao Longhai know. Su Chen's fate will be terrible. Losing hands or feet is too lenient. Father, no, you can't lay a hand on brother Su Chen, otherwise, you can attack me first, I won't allow him to get hurt. You? Xiao Longhai hesitated. To be honest, he didn't care at all about what Xiaongning said. But it's not okay to lay a hand on Xiaongning now. He needs to rely on Xiaongning for a marriage alliance. Fine, for my daughter's sake, I'll let him off the hook for now. Xiao Longhai stared directly at Su Chen, but listen carefully, kid, my daughter is not someone you can mess with, nor can you take her away, don't even think about it. Su Chen had a different idea. He's definitely taking Xiaongning with him. No one can stop it. Only out of respect for Xiaongning, Su Chen was willing to ruin her first dinner with her father, so he was too lazy to deliver the goods. I didn't bother arguing with Xiao Longhai. But Chen Zixuan was furious. Mom, look at him, he even came to the Xiao family head's banquet to cause trouble, and Xiaongning is protecting him so much, what have he done to her? Wu Lumeng sighed, Xiaongning is still too young, to put it bluntly, she's naive. Did she really think Su Chen could take her away? Only Xiaongning would believe that. Everyone else had already realized that Su Chen was certain that Xiaongning would protect him. That's why they act so recklessly. They said they came to bring people, but in the end, they still relied on Xiaongning. Then she was so moved. What a brilliant plan. Kill two birds with one stone. Chen Zixuan was about to vomit blood. Why is Su Chen only capable of these petty tricks? Why can't he use it for good? It would be good to start your own business. He just wouldn't let go of Xiaongning's leg. How embarrassing. Can't you eat without a woman? Sure enough, Su Chen sat down next to Xiaongning again. They seemed inseparable. Chen Zixuan said coldly, Su Chen, what exactly do you want? Aren't you leaving yet? You're not still eyeing Xiaongning, are you? Let me tell you, Xiaongning's husband is the disciple of the #1 person in the Demon Sea, you can never compare to him in this lifetime. I have no designs on Xiaongning, I've always treated her like a younger sister, besides, I'm staying here out of consideration for her, to let Xiao Longhai go, I'll take Xiaongning with me after the banquet. Xiao Longhai wants you to let him go, you must be out of your mind. Chen Zixuan gave up trying to persuade her. Su Chen was truly lost in his own fantasy. Next, the dinner will take place. One delicious dish after another was served. Each dish costs at least 100,000 yuan and consists of various delicacies. Many aristocratic family heads have eaten it. But Su Chen didn't touch his chopsticks at all, which Su Chen saw as pretense. They clearly wanted to eat it so badly, but pretended not to care. That's so pretentious. After the dinner, it was time for the gift giving. After all, this is the banquet for the Xiao family head to welcome back his daughter. We need to give a gift to celebrate. Even without being mentioned, the various aristocratic families tacitly prepared gifts. They are all extremely expensive, worth millions or even tens of millions.
The key point is that Xiao Longhai and the others all looked indifferent, as if they didn't care about these gifts at all. And that is indeed the case. As a top-tier aristocratic family, what kind of gifts haven't the Xiao family seen? It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it ordinary. Ningning, this is a farewell gift we prepared. It's not expensive, but it comes from our hearts. We hope we can put aside our past grievances and work together in the future. Chen Zixuan, Li Qingxue, and the others also brought gifts. They are all luxury brands like LV. Even if they can't compare to the gifts from aristocratic families, they are still luxury items that ordinary people can't even imagine. Where's Su Chen? Have you prepared a gift? Zhou Xinmiao suddenly looked at Su Chen. In an instant, everyone's eyes turned to that direction. Even Xiao Longhai and Xiao Linjun came to look. Everyone wanted to see what gift Su Chen would give. Even though Su Chen has no background or identity, he must have made some preparations in order to please Xiao Ningning, right? Even if they're not the best, they're still cosmetics, right? Su Chen smiled and said, "A gift, I didn't prepare one." 604, Chapter 60. For the pill is no simple thing. They were certain that Xiao Ningning would return to the Xiao family, which is why they prepared celebratory gifts in advance. Why should Su Chen need to prepare? It was never going to be possible for Xiao Ningning to go home. Because he has already arrived. Ha ha ha. But when the others heard this, they burst into laughter. Even though it's urgent, shouldn't we at least prepare some gifts? Did he really come empty-handed? Even if all else fails, writing a check would be fine, right? Someone like him wants to be a hero and save a damsel in distress. That's hilarious. They had initially had a little bit of hope. They thought Su Chen would bring out some kind of gift. But who knew that there was no preparation at all? And they admitted it so openly. They're not ashamed at all. Xiao Longhai's face turned green. He has already acknowledged Xiao Ningning's identity, and the gifts Xiao Ningning received are equivalent to the gifts the Xiao family received. But what about Su Chen? We're not giving anything away. This is tantamount to showing contempt for the dignity of the Xiao family. This is the second time. Chen Tianzong was also very angry. What exactly happened to Su Chen? We weren't prepared at all? Why did he come in such a hurry? Was it all just to look cool? Little did they know that they had offended the Xiao family to the death. Looking at Xiao Longhai's cold face, Chen Tianzong was already trembling. She just wanted to sever ties with Su Chen. It's alright, brother Su Chen, I didn't even inform you about tonight's banquet. Xiao Ningning shook her head. She didn't mind at all that Su Chen came empty-handed. What? Chen Zixuan was dumbfounded. Xiao Ningning, can't you be a little more careful? Not preparing a gift means you don't value it at all. And you're even going to explain for him? She was speechless at women who were obsessed with love. Xiao Ningning, we still need you to keep an eye on the Yaozhou pharmaceutical market, including the promotion of Yanling pill, which is currently the most important thing that Wanyao Company is responsible for arranging. Even more outrageous is that Su Chen actually started to make plans for his Wanyao Company as if no one else was around. It's as if he really is the owner of a multi-pharmacy company. Puff. Everyone was about to vomit blood. Is Su Chen the owner of Wanyao Company? How is that possible? Su Chen, what are you pretending for? Don't you even think before you brag? It was one thing to put on a show in front of Wanyao Company before, but to do it here now, do you really think the Xiao family will believe you? Chen Zixuan wanted nothing more than to beat Su Chen to death. Anyone with a brain knows that the boss of Wanyao Company is a master. What does this have to do with you? And he even said it to Xiao Ningning in public. That's the ultimate act of pretentiousness. Only Xiao Ningning was listening attentively. She knew that Su Chen was the owner of Wanyao Company. But she didn't know that the flame spirit pill also belonged to Su Chen. This surprised and delighted her. No wonder Wanyao Company suddenly started promoting its elixirs. It turns out Su Chen had prepared this all along. Then this promotion will definitely be fine. Xiao Ningning nodded.
How could the things that Brother Su Chen took out be ordinary? Moreover, the initial promotion has already shown positive results. She won't let Su Chen down next.
Su Chen nodded. He was also bored here, so he started discussing future plans with Xiao Ningning anyway. Xiao Ningning would be going back to the company after the banquet, so it wouldn't hurt to talk about it sooner rather than later.
Chen Zixuan was already disgusted to the extreme. They wished they could kick Su Chen out. That's so embarrassing. They even brought out a jade bottle. Just putting on an act. This elixir.
However, Xiao Linjun stared intently at the jade bottle in Su Chen's hand. Young Master Xiao, I'm sorry, Su Chen is a big braggart, please don't take it seriously.
Chen Zixuan was just about to explain. But Xiao Linjun's eyes suddenly widened, and his voice became excited. No, this pill seems unusual. Chapter 605 Extraordinary Pills.
Xiao Linjun's voice immediately silenced the entire room. This also silenced Chen Zixuan, who stood quietly.
Her gaze involuntarily turned to Su Chen. Could it be? Hearing Xiao Linjun's words, Chen Zixuan frowned slightly. What's the story behind this elixir? Everyone was shocked and looked at Su Chen. After all, they all knew Xiao Linjun's strength. Both alchemy and martial arts are extremely advanced. He is a top-tier figure among the geniuses of the Demon Sea. He is hailed as the future hope of the Xiao family. He is Xiao Longhai's most prized son. Even the supreme martial arts master can't compare to him. Xiao Linjun didn't answer Chen Zixuan, but continued to stare intently. Hiss, is this a level 5 pill? What, a level 5 pill? Chen Zixuan gasped. The expressions on everyone's faces changed instantly. Even Xiao Longhai's eyes turned serious. It's not that level 5 pills are so precious, the Xiao family has too many pills, so they are not rare to them at all, and can even be said to be everywhere. But the key point is that this was taken out by Su Chen. It's like a beggar pulling out $1 million. Although not much. But they were still surprised. Chen Tianzong and the others looked at each other, speechless. This is not what they imagined. How could Su Chen possibly produce a level 5 pill? Xiao Linjun continued to stare, frowning as he said, wait, this pill isn't that simple, it contains more than just level 5 medicinal herbs, right, it seems to be level 7 herbs, hiss, how is that possible? It must be said that although Xiao Linjun was arrogant, he still had some skills. They could tell at a glance that the pills in Su Chen's hand were extraordinary. He immediately gasped for breath. What is the most difficult thing in Taoist alchemy? Refining high-grade elixirs from low-grade medicinal herbs. Another method is to refine low-grade pills using high-grade medicinal herbs. This requires extremely high alchemy skills. Even the supreme alchemist cannot do it. Xiao Lingjun knew he couldn't do it either. This pill is even more valuable than a level 7 pill, where did you get it? Xiao Lingjun couldn't help but ask. Boom. Xiao Linjun's words, if you don't say something shocking, you'll never rest until you've said it, caused the entire audience to erupt in cheers. Even better than a level 7 elixir? What does that even mean? It's almost as good as the pills made by an alchemist at the level of a terrestrial immortal. That's terrifying. Xiao Longhai took a deep breath, his face showing disbelief. But he knew Xiao Linjun's talent. What hadn't he seen on the market? This was the first time he had ever seen Lin Jun so excited, practically out of control. This further demonstrates the extraordinary nature of the elixir. Even the Xiao family doesn't have that. Xiao Linjun continued, not only that, but not a single trace of the medicinal properties of this pill has been wasted, even in the Demon Sea, it would be a priceless treasure. I dare say that no company in the Demon Sea can compare to this in terms of pills. This. Xiao Longhai was speechless. The Demon Sea has a 1,000-year history and tens of thousands of companies, but none of them can compare to this one pill? That can't be right. No, that's absolutely possible, Dad, you don't know, the effects of this pill are incredibly strong.
Xiao Linjun said solemnly, the fact that we can refine level 7 medicinal herbs into level 5 pills is enough to open up a whole new market. This shows that the medicinal effects are extremely mild and suitable for low-level martial artists or even ordinary people.
Hiss. The entire audience gasped in shock. I was blown away once again.
Even Xiao Longhai's expression turned serious.
As the head of the family, his vision was naturally ruthless.
You can tell the future market and prospects of this elixir at a glance. Although the world's top power is martial arts, it is mostly composed of low-level martial artists and ordinary people. Therefore, if this pill can be used by ordinary people, it is equivalent to occupying 90% of the market in the Demon Sea.
This is terrifying. Once released, no family in the Demon Sea will be able to rival it. Did you really provide this elixir? Xiao Longhai looked again.
At that moment, his opinion of Su Chen changed.
606, Chapter 606. Su Chen is lying. This. Everyone present was shocked. What happened? Why did Xiao Longhai suddenly change his attitude?
He had never been so kind to anyone before.
Besides, Su Chen is here to cause trouble.
Xiao Ningning's body trembled clearly. This pill was more powerful than she had imagined. Even when the pill was released and people were scrambling for it, the medicine pavilion had not fully explained its capabilities.
Su Chen was annoyed just looking at this group of people. He was just bored during the banquet, so he and Xiao Ningning planned the layout of Wanyao Company. Who knew it would attract so many onlookers? They all look like they've never seen the world before. I should have waited until we got back to say it. But Xiao Longhai was already considering cooperating with Su Chen. Don't underestimate this small pill. It's only level 5. But the market behind it is immeasurably large.
Xiao Longhai was certain that as long as he obtained the formula for this pill, he could distribute it throughout the entire Demon Sea market within a month at most.
Those profits are measured in hundreds of billions. As for Su Chen coming to cause him trouble today? What does it matter in the face of real interests? If Su Chen can bring him enough benefits, he wouldn't mind letting Xiao Ningning marry him.
In Xiao Longhai's eyes, Xiao Ningning was nothing more than a tool.
If she can marry Lu Gang, then she can naturally marry Su Chen as well. Absolutely insignificant. Xiao Longhai looked at Su Chen and took a deep breath. So, you're the owner of Wanyao Company? Let's talk?
Swish swish swish. The gazes of everyone present were like sharp swords, immediately piercing Su Chen.
As far as they know, Su Chen is nothing more than a useless son-in-law, right?
They should be completely incompetent.
If that's the case, where did the elixir come from? Everyone wants to know. Could Su Chen really be the owner of Wanyao Company?
But the next second, Chen Zixuan's face contorted in a ferocious expression, and she suddenly raised her voice, roaring, absolutely impossible.
Su Chen is lying. Su Chen could never be the owner of Wanyao Company. Patriarch Xiao, I know who the owner of Wanyao Company is. Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumang also shouted.
Xiao Longhai was stunned.
You know? That's right, we knew who the owner of Wanyao Company was back in Jiangcheng. We almost met him at the banquet in Jiangcheng. He's a master of alchemy from Dragon Island. Chen Zixuan, tell the truth.
And this elixir came from Dragon Island. It could only have come from the hand of a master.
Real? Really, I have proof. Chen Zixuan took out the envelope from which she had intercepted the pills.
Xiao Longhai glanced at it and nodded. Chen Zixuan used the Xiao family's methods to intercept the pills, so he could tell at a glance whether they were fake or not. The pills were indeed originally sent from Dragon Island, but they were sent to Wanyao Company.
Then, considering that the package was sent from the Dragon Island family, how could it possibly be Su Chen? The result is obvious.
This elixir was refined by the master mentioned by Chen Zixuan, and has nothing to do with Su Chen.
They've misunderstood. Chen Zixuan breathed a sigh of relief upon seeing this.
Fortunately, she spoke up before Su Chen could.
Otherwise, given Su Chen's personality, he would definitely nod and admit it.
It will be more troublesome to explain later.
Chen Zixuan had long since figured out Su Chen's personality. That's shameless. He takes all the credit for himself. There's only one way to deal with this kind of person. That means don't give him a chance to speak. Chen Zixuan smiled, quite pleased with herself for interrupting. Even Xiao Longhai confirmed it. Based on this, it seems impossible that Su Chen could be the owner of Wanyao Company. 607, Chapter 607. Don't take the words of ants to heart. In fact, even Xiao Longhai himself didn't believe it. He had already observed Su Chen when he entered. Arrogant. Disregarding everything. But he has absolutely no skills. He doesn't show any signs of being a strong person. Not to mention comparing her to Xiao Linjun, she can't even compare to Chen Zixuan. He's just an ordinary person who thinks too highly of himself. Ordinary people like this will eventually succumb to reality and struggle their whole lives at the bottom of society. He's taking advantage of his youth and ignorance. You'll understand sooner or later. This kind of person is of such lowly status. They were so lowly that he wouldn't even give them a second glance. That's why he was so shocked when Su Chen took out the pill. I thought I had misjudged him. But now, after hearing Chen Zixuan's explanation, I realized that it was never true. The elixir was sent from Dragon Island. Su Chen couldn't possibly run that far. So it definitely has nothing to do with her. Chen Zixuan held the letter, shook her head, and sneered. Moreover, this pill was ultimately retrieved by the master, and I heard it was even refined by the head of the Zhou family. If you were the owner of Wanyao Company, why don't you refine it yourself? If you're going to lie, at least make it believable. Chen Zixuan exposed it on the spot. Speechless. All eyes were on Su Chen. It's piping hot. There couldn't be a more awkward moment. Chen Tianzong even stood a bit further away. My cheeks feel burning hot. For the first time, I felt ashamed to have met Su Chen. Lying in front of so many people. That's incredibly shameless. It's a good thing I can still stand. Anyone else would have found a place to crawl into by now. I'm afraid I won't have the face to stand in Yaozhou anymore. How embarrassing. Even Chen Tianzong regretted exposing it. They'll lose face too. There's nothing I can do. If he hadn't been exposed, Su Chen would definitely have impersonated the owner of Wanyao Company. That would be an even bigger problem. It's better to be embarrassed now than later. Xiao Ningning was stunned. Of course she believed that the pills were made by Su Chen. But she never expected that Chen Zixuan had once snatched her away. This is a product that Su Chen sent to Wanyao Company. Even if they are enemies, there's no need to resort to such despicable tactics, is there? In addition, there was the subsequent crackdown on Wanyao Company. There's even the tactic of giving away plaques. Nausea. Chen Zixuan, I see right through you. Xiao Ningning was completely disappointed in Chen Zixuan. She never imagined her best friend would use such methods against her. Anything goes. Upon hearing this, Chen Zixuan's face stiffened. She was too eager to prove that Su Chen was lying. Everyone's forgotten that Xiao Ningning didn't know about the hijacking. Now it's clear that she's in the wrong. Faced with the questioning, Chen Zixuan became agitated. What do you mean you saw through me? Isn't it normal to use tactics in business warfare? The fact that I managed to steal the deal just shows you're incompetent. What does this have to do with my character? Besides, when it comes to character, who can compare to Su Chen? He's a master of all sorts of tricks and deceptions. If you want to question me, then first explain why Su Chen would use the master's pills to deceive people. Zhou Xinmiao chimed in. That's right, Su Chen does shameless things every day, so why don't you ever question him? Xiao Ningning, you're such a hypocrite. Xiao Ningning was speechless. She's clearly the victim, so why is she in the wrong? But where did Su Chen apply double standards? He told the truth from beginning to end. Brother Su Chen, they've gone too far. Xiao Ningning was so angry she almost cried. Su Chen shook his head and comforted him. It's nothing, just the words of an ant, don't take them to heart. With him around, Wanyao Company is destined to become a top company in the Great Xia. Xiao Ningning is destined to become a powerful and influential person.
As Xiao Ningning grows, she will encounter more and more skeptics who question her. Does she need to care about them all? There's absolutely no need.
Xiao Ningning needs to learn to ignore it. This is the mindset of a strong person. Even if Chen Zixuan can only look up to her from now on.
608, Chapter 608. Taking it for my own.
Xiao Ningning nodded. Brother Su Chen, I understand. Su Chen makes a lot of sense.
As Wanyao Company grows, she needs to adapt to this mindset in advance.
Otherwise, if someone questions her, does she have to prove them one by one? That was exhausting. As for Chen Zixuan's methods, Xiao Ningning completely ignored it.
Zhengyao Company is an enemy to begin with, so why should she expect mercy from an enemy?
The business world is like a battlefield. Hijacking deals is all too common. Even worse methods are possible. She needs to learn from this experience. We can handle it better next time.
Indeed, the longer I stay by Brother Su Chen's side, the more I learn. Thank you, Brother Su Chen. Xiao Ningning looked at Su Chen with deep affection, and Su Chen taught her another lesson.
Xiao Linjun showed a disdainful expression.
It's true that people who grow up in small towns have such low standards.
She even has eyes for this good-for-nothing poor boy.
Even if you randomly replaced him with another member of the Xiao family, they would never look at this lowly guy.
What a disgrace to the Xiao family. Why? Xiao Longhai shook his head and sighed deeply. Disappointment. Utterly disappointed. He originally thought that Su Chen's identity might be unusual. They were even prepared to befriend him. Who knew it wasn't true at all?
No one knows where Su Chen stole the elixir from.
The owner of Wanyao Company is someone else.
However, the effects of this pill are simply too strong.
It's not just about functionality, it's about the future market. This immediately aroused Xiao Longhai's covetousness. If you can't befriend a master, then you can keep the elixir for yourself. The result is the same anyway. They only value elixirs. The only question is, in what way?
Xiao Longhai glanced at his son indifferently. Upon seeing this, Xiao Linjun immediately understood and stood up, saying, Xiao Ningning, come out with me, I have something to say.
Huh, brother, is there something you need?
Xiao Ningning felt somewhat unaccustomed to her suddenly appearing older brother, and was even nervous.
Especially Xiao Linjun's arrogant attitude.
It's very uncomfortable. Xiao Linjun said coldly, just come out with me. Even though he was Xiao Longhai's bloodline, Xiao Linjun didn't treat him like a sister.
Ah, okay. Xiao Ningning nodded. Su Chen stood up, ready to follow. But Chen Zixuan quickly stopped him. Su Chen, what are you doing following them when they're talking? Are you just trying to get attention? Chen Zixuan inwardly despised Su Chen. One instance of causing trouble is enough. Are they going to do it a second time? You really think you're part of the Xiao family, huh? Why do you have to meddle in other people's family affairs? A very eye-catching bag.
Su Chen was too lazy to listen to Chen Zixuan's nonsense. He only cared about Xiao Ningning at the scene. Xiao Ningning said, it should be fine, Brother Su Chen, I'll be back in a bit.
Su Chen sat down again after hearing this.
Xiao Longhai smiled faintly. He knew his son's methods very well and trusted him completely. It seemed that the formula for the elixir would be in his hands soon. Because of this, he even found Su Chen more agreeable. After all, there's no such thing as a pill, where would it come from? The banquet continued, and Xiao Longhai surveyed the room. However, regarding today's events, I hope everyone understands what should and should not be said, especially the matter of the elixir. Whoever leaks it will become an enemy of the Xiao family. Everyone in the room shuddered and nodded in agreement. It's very clear what the Xiao family will be doing next. But that's not surprising. A common man is innocent, but he is guilty of possessing a treasure. If you get your hands on something as precious as elixir and don't keep it safe, but instead show it off, aren't you just asking for trouble? She was destined to be a stepping stone for the Xiao family.
609, Chapter 609. Heading to Demon Sea City.
After saying that, Xiao Longhai looked at Su Chen. Kid, I originally planned to deal with you after the banquet, but for my daughter's sake, I'll spare your life. get out of here after you finish eating. You should be grateful you escaped with your life." Hu Yun and the others all sneered. Only Su Chen took out the flame spirit pill. Otherwise, does he still want to leave? No way. Chen Tianzong breathed a sigh of relief. I was very relieved to hear that Su Chen wasn't killed. He didn't care about Su Chen's life or death. But Chen Good cares. He wouldn't be able to explain himself if Su Chen died. Fortunately, the Shao family let him go. Chen Tianzong said, "Let Su Chen stay in Jiangcheng from now on as such a troublemaker. If something happens to him in Jiangcheng, our Chen family will still have some face, but it's not certain in other places. Especially in a big city like Yaozhou, our Chen family can barely take care of ourselves, let alone take care of him." Chen Zixuan nodded, "Yes, I also think he should stay in Jiangcheng." Wu Lumeng frowned, but will Su Chen agree? He finally managed to come to Yaozhou. These words silenced them again. To be honest, Su Chen loves to brag, but he's also really snobbish. Otherwise, he wouldn't have gotten on Xiao Ningning's good side. Now that I finally have the chance to come to Yaozhou, I definitely won't give it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't be the Su Chen they remember. This is so annoying. It's like a stubborn plaster. But we can't get a divorce. This is something that will cause you a lifetime of suffering. Chen Zixuan even felt that Su Chen was going to ruin her life. But she was a promising talent favored by the Shao family head, and was even expected to develop in the Demon Sea in the future. How could she waste her time because of Su Chen? She couldn't accept it. Seeing that Su Chen remained silent, Chen Zixuan took the initiative to speak. "Su Chen, after this banquet, why don't you go back to Jiangcheng? It suits you well there, and with the Chen family around, you can live a very comfortable life in Jiangcheng." She was telling the truth. Jiangcheng was the most suitable place for Su Chen. Seeing that Su Chen didn't speak, Chen Zixuan assumed he disagreed and continued, "Su Chen, stop daydreaming. Are you still pinning your hopes on Xiao Ningning? Let me tell you, it's useless. Even if you deceive her to the point of despair, your social statuses make it impossible for you to be together. The gap between you is too big. Listen to me and go back to Jiangcheng obediently. It's good for you and for the Chen family. You were lucky this time that the Shao family didn't kill you, but next time it might not be the same. Isn't what you're doing all this time just about wanting money? Go back to Jiangcheng and stay put. How about I transfer 1 million to your account every month? If 1 million isn't enough, I'll transfer 2 million. Su Chen was getting a headache from Chen Zixuan's incessant chatter in his ear. Why is this woman so annoying? Stop talking. I don't have time to go back to Jiangcheng. You then where are you going? Staying in Yaozhou? Chen Zixuan laughed. Doesn't it have any self-awareness at all? Don't you know that without Xiao Ningning, you can't move an inch in Yaozhou? What would I do in Yaozhou? I'm going to Mahai City. I have things to take care of there. Chen Zixuan was stunned by Su Chen's words. Li Qingshui and the others were also taken aback. What did Su Chen say? Is he going to the Demon Sea? That's ridiculous. How could someone say something like that? Chen Zixuan was speechless. Why was Su Chen always daydreaming? You can't even establish yourself in Yaozhou, yet you want to go to the Demon Sea? Can you get into Demon Sea City? Or do you still want to cling to Xiao Ningning's coattails? But Xiao Ningning went to the Demon Sea for a political marriage. Going back there is just asking for trouble, isn't it? Don't even mention the Shao family. Lu Dang won't let you off the hook. I can't care less about you anymore. Chen Zixuan gave up. She regretted persuading Su Chen. This is a waste of time. 610, Chapter 610. Su Chen is a piece of trash. The banquet continued, with everyone clinking glasses and exchanging toasts. Everyone is talking about high-level topics, including Chen Zixuan. They've all chosen to ignore Su Chen. In their eyes, Su Chen was nothing but a clown. Talking to him is a waste of time. Chen Zixuan, in particular, has already discussed the future development and layout of Magic Sea City. This made Xiao Longhai's eyes light up. Chen Zixuan clearly did her homework. The discussion was very valuable. They also have a broad perspective. If given the chance, she might be able to make a name for herself in the Demon Sea. Thinking of this, Xiao Longhai stood up and said, Chen Zixuan, you run Zhangyao Company, right? Although the opening ceremony wasn't as grand as Wanyao Company's, it's understandable that it lost to a master like that. The Xiao family is also looking to invest in a pharmaceutical company. If you come to Maohai, I can support you. Just then, Xiao Linjun went to find Xiao Ningning. Once the flame spirit pill is in hand, Chen Zixuan, who is skilled in this area, will be in charge of making the pills, which will make things much easier for the Xiao family.
Everyone looked on with envy.
They were just saying they had high hopes for her, and now they're actively supporting her. Chen Zixuan's future is immeasurable. Chen Zixuan became even more nervous, not because she was excited, but because the demon sea she had always longed for was now within her reach. It felt as unreal as a dream.
Chen Zixuan pointed to the people beside her and couldn't help but ask, Patriarch Xiao, may I take them with me to the demon sea? Xiao Longhai nodded, okay. Upon hearing this, Li Qingshue's eyes lit up. Unexpectedly, they also had the opportunity to go to the demon sea. As for the company's arrangements, they are roughly the same as what you have in Yaozhou, but we'll have to wait until Lin Jun comes back to discuss the specifics. You can discuss the details yourselves. Xiao Longhai said. Understood, Patriarch Xiao. Chen Zixuan nodded repeatedly. Chen Tianzong and his wife are going crazy. Heading to the demon sea? This is something that will bring honor to our ancestors.
They wouldn't even dare to dream of this under normal circumstances.
My daughter has ventured into the demon sea.
From now on, Chen Tianzong can walk with his head held high in Jiangqing social circles. Immediately call the head of the family to report this news. Dad, your granddaughter has made something of herself. She has the chance to set foot in the demon sea.
Chen Tianzong wept with joy.
That's great. By the way, where's Su Chen? I haven't seen him in so long. Is he with you?
Chen Good suddenly remembered.
The moment Su Chen was mentioned, Chen Tianzong's smile vanished.
He was at the banquet too. He almost got into trouble.
Chen Tianzong was somewhat angry. Dad, you should take him back as soon as possible, otherwise, he'll cause trouble sooner or later.
Chen Good was puzzled. Su Chen caused trouble? No way. Did you guys have another misunderstanding?
Chen Tianzong shook his head. How could that be? The Xiao family came to take Xiao Ningning back, but Su Chen had to come and cause trouble. He wouldn't let Xiao Ningning go back to the Xiao family. He was just trying to brag that he was the boss of Wanyao Company.
Isn't this a joke? It's embarrassing in front of the Xiao family. Chen Zixuan couldn't help but interject, Grandpa, Su Chen is such a troublemaker, and he even said he wants to go to the demon sea too. You absolutely can't let him go. Chen Good fell silent.
He knew that Su Chen was the owner of Wanyao Company. He also knew about Xiao Ningning's relationship with the Xiao family.
It was he who told Su Chen that. But when did Chen Zixuan side with the Xiao family? Still working for the Xiao family? You set foot in the demon sea just to work for the Xiao family? What about Su Chen? Does he agree to this? Chen Good frowned and asked. 611, Chapter 611. Where is Su Chen? But Chen Zixuan got anxious as soon as she heard this. Su Chen, it's Su Chen again. How come you have to care about Su Chen even when I'm sharing with you? Grandpa, do you even have me as your granddaughter? I'm so outstanding that even the Xiao family's doors are open to me, but why do you need Su Chen's permission for everything I do, just because he's my husband? But Grandpa, do you know that Su Chen is actually a good-for-nothing? Chen Zixuan couldn't hold back any longer. Why is Grandpa so biased towards Su Chen? She felt wronged. Chen Good's expression changed drastically. Nonsense, Zixuan, you're not allowed to talk about Su Chen like that. But Chen Zixuan's voice grew louder and louder. Why can't I say it? If it weren't for Su Chen, my life would be much better now. Maybe I would have already set foot in the demon sea. Su Chen has been holding me back all along. He even talked back to the Xiao family head. Chen Zixuan was about to cry. Why should I? She's already worked so hard. But Grandpa still favors Su Chen. She was truly unwilling to accept it. Zixuan, you don't understand, Su Chen, he actually. I don't want to hear it anymore. Chen Zixuan slammed down the phone. Her eyes were filled with tears. Even Chen Tianzong felt that the patriarch's words were too much. Her daughter's current success is all thanks to her own hard work. But why should we deny it because of Su Chen?
Has Dad lost his mind? He not only made Chen Zixuan marry Su Chen, but he also expects her to listen to him in everything. If I remember correctly, the Chen family treasure was given to him by Dad, wasn't it?
Wu Lumeng couldn't understand it either. The problem is, it doesn't make sense. If Su Chen were an unparalleled genius, that would be fine. This can be considered advance notice. But why listen to a good-for-nothing in everything now? What's the point of his decision? He even offended the Xiao family. Fine, let him favor Su Chen if he wants. Once we get to the Demon Sea, he won't be able to control us anymore. Chen Tianzong shook his head. He stopped thinking about it. Let's focus on the present moment first. I definitely have to go to the Demon Sea. This is an opportunity. You'll regret it for the rest of your life if you don't go. I'm afraid Su Chen will come to the Demon Sea and continue to pester me even though I'm on the Xiao family's side. Su Chen's constant attempts to make his presence known will affect the Xiao family's impression of me. Chen Zixuan bit her lip. To be honest, she didn't want to talk to Su Chen either. But Su Chen is a man of his word, he might really come to the Demon Sea. If trouble arises, will she take responsibility or not?
No, I still need to warn Su Chen.
Chen Zixuan was still worried. The Demon Sea is nothing like Jiangcheng. It's a mixed bag, and the waters run deep. You might accidentally offend a big shot. Even if you go, you have to distance yourself from it. She can't keep cleaning up Su Chen's messes forever. But where is Su Chen? Chen Zixuan wanted to warn him, but then she discovered that Su Chen was gone. Chen Zixuan frowned. Where can Su Chen go? He wouldn't go looking for Xiao Ningning, would he? Chen Zixuan's expression changed slightly. Regardless, tonight is the Xiao family's banquet. This is also her chance to soar. We absolutely must not let Su Chen ruin it.
Chen Zixuan immediately stood up and headed towards Xiao Ningning and Xiao Linjun.
Right now, in a corner upstairs. Brother, why did you call me here? Xiao Ningning asked. Don't call me brother, you haven't gone back to the Xiao family yet. Xiao Linjun looked disgusted. He looked down on Xiao Ningning. Ah, okay.
Xiao Linjun said directly, Xiao Ningning, you're the president of Wanyao Company, right? Give me the pill formula, and that pill too.
612, Chapter 612. The pill is in hand. Huh, what kind of pill? Xiao Ningning was stunned. Give me the one you have.
And the prescription for the elixir.
Xiao Linjun gave the order.
However, he felt somewhat humiliated. After all, asking for something from someone he looked down on felt somewhat out of place for him.
But considering the effects of the elixir, Xiao Linjun held back.
Xiao Ningning immediately shook her head. No, these are pills from Wanyao Company. What will happen to Wanyao Company if I give them to you?
Wanyao Company needs Yanling pills to expand its market in the Demon Sea. How could she hand it over? You dare refuse me? Xiao Linjun's face turned green instantly. You're asking for it. He was a prodigy in the Demon Sea. It has been praised by countless people. There's nothing he can't get if he sets his sights on it. Now he's been rejected by Xiao Ningning? How can I tolerate this? No, it really won't work.
Xiao Linjun took a deep breath, trying his best to suppress his anger. I know this pill is priceless, but you can't protect it. If other top families discover it, they might have malicious intentions. Even a master could be in mortal danger.
What?
Xiao Ningning was startled.
But thinking about it, it makes sense. The elixir is incredibly valuable. If word gets out, it will definitely cause a frenzy. Therefore, keeping the pills at the Xiao family's place is the safest option. Besides, aren't you a member of the Xiao family? What difference does it make whether the pills are given to the Xiao family or to you? Xiao Linjun said.
Besides, the Xiao family currently operates a medicinal herb company. If the pills are handed over to the Xiao family, they can probably be promoted in a short time, then we can return them to your Wanyao Company. Wouldn't that be killing two birds with one stone? You don't even need operating costs, all you need to do is produce the pills.
This. Xiao Ningning hesitated. That seems to make sense.
With the help of the Xiao family, the flame spirit pill will probably be promoted in the demon sea even faster. But these are Su Chen's pills. How can you just give it to someone else? Xiao Linjun stared at Xiao Ningning, but Xiao Ningning did not let go of the pill in her hand for a long time. What, you don't want to give it? You're even going to contradict me? Or do you simply not take the Xiao family seriously? Upon hearing this, Xiao Ningning trembled. Also, you don't want anything to happen to that poor kid Su Chen, do you? Don't think I don't know you like him. If you argue with me again, I'll take action against him. Killing a poor kid is still very easy for me. Xiao Linjun smiled coldly, revealing a sinister killing intent. Xiao Ningning took a step back in fear, and Xiao Linjun seized the opportunity to step forward and snatch the pill from her hand. That's right, the pill should be given to the Xiao family, keeping them in your hands will only be a waste. Xiao Linjun held the pill and examined it carefully, his eyes filled with meticulous attention. After obtaining the pills, he realized that their value was far greater than what he had just seen. Besides its excellent medicinal effects, the pills also have a fragrant aroma and can improve the constitution of ordinary people. It's simply amazing. Xiao Linjun gave Xiao Ningning a deep look. This master is no ordinary person. I really don't know how this pill was made. With his abilities, he could probably hold a place in the capital. But now that it's in his hands, it belongs to the Xiao family. By the way, cut off contact with that poor kid as soon as possible. I don't want Lu Gang to know that his woman still has feelings for someone else. This will implicate the Xiao family, and you'll suffer a terrible fate. Xiao Linjun threatened, then continued, and the pill formula, handed over as well. 613, Chapter 613. Did you bully her? As he spoke, Xiao Linjun's eyes were filled with disdain. People from small places are indeed inferior. Even though she carries the noble blood of the Xiao family, it cannot hide her ant-like nature. He was frightened by just a few words. They deserve to be used as tools for political marriages. What, you're not willing to pay? Xiao Linjun continued to threaten, believe it or not, I'll make sure Su Chen doesn't leave this banquet alive. Xiao Ningning immediately panicked, it's not that I'm unwilling to hand it over, it's that I don't have the pill formula, and the person who refined the pills wasn't me, but the head of the Zhou family. Ha ha ha. Upon hearing this, Xiao Linjun smiled. Xiao Ningning, do you know what you're saying? Patriarch Zhou is refining pills for you? Do you think Wanyao Company is a world-class company, or is it the owner of the Zhou family? Xiao Linjun looked at Xiao Ningning as if she were a fool. Spending too much time with servants really makes you become despicable. How could someone say something like that? It's obvious they're lying. Alright, stop making excuses for me, hand over the pill formula before I lose my temper, otherwise, not only will Su Chen be punished, but you and I will be punished as well. Xiao Linjun lost his patience. Xiao Ningning shook her head, I didn't slap asterisk. She had barely finished speaking when Xiao Linjun's voice rang out, still trying to argue with me, do you really think I'm easygoing? After saying that, he slapped Xiao Ningning across the face. Suddenly, Xiao Ningning fell to the ground. A handprint instantly appeared on his cheek. Her eyes were red. Will you talk or not? I'm giving you one last chance. Xiao Linjun took a step forward. His hands were gripping Xiao Ningning's neck. Soon, Xiao Ningning's face turned pale, completely bloodless. I can't breathe. But she really didn't have the prescription. Really not? Xiao Linjun frowned, then finally released his grip and casually tossed Xiao Ningning to the ground. Although he looked down on Xiao Ningning, he couldn't kill her now. After all, she was an important tool for political marriage. Fine, I'll let you off this time, but if I find out you dared to lie to me, I know what will happen. Even if I don't kill you, I'll make you wish you were dead. Xiao Linjun sneered and turned to leave. A chill ran through me. But getting the pills is enough. At most, I'll waste some time researching elixirs. Xiao Linjun was confident that with the Xiao family's technology, not much time would be wasted. Just as I turned around, several people walked towards me. Su Chen. And Chen Zixuan. She came out looking for Su Chen, and they unexpectedly bumped into each other at the bottom of the stairs on the second floor. Both sides were stunned.
Chen Zixuan looked at the scene before her with some confusion. She quickly wiped away her tears. Su Chen noticed Xiao Ningning's tear stains and frowned, asking, "What happened?" A chilling glint appeared in his eyes. Cold and suffocating. Even Xiao Linjun couldn't help but feel nervous, and even swallowed hard. But he quickly shook his head, feeling even more ashamed. It's just that Su Chen saw it. Why is he so nervous? Even if Su Chen saw it, he wouldn't be afraid of being hit in front of him. Xiao Linjun quickly hardened his stance and retorted, "What are you doing here? Is this a place you can just come to?" "Xiao Ningning, what exactly happened?" Su Chen didn't even glance at Xiao Linjun, and walked straight up to Xiao Ningning. "Su Chen, you stop right there." Seeing that Su Chen was ignoring him, Xiao Linjun was furious. Where does he get his confidence from? Su Chen took a step forward. "Did you bully her?" Although Su Chen did not use any spiritual energy, he had crawled out of a pile of corpses, and his eyes were filled with intense killing intent, which silenced the entire audience. Xiao Linjun swallowed hard, stunned for the second time. 614, Chapter 614 Turning Black into White. Xiao Linjun was drenched in sweat. He felt as if he had seen death. How could that be? He clearly didn't sense any spiritual energy from Su Chen. He's not even a martial artist. Without realizing it, Xiao Linjun took a step back. Su Chen's aura alone was enough to intimidate them. "Su Chen, what are you doing? How dare you speak to young Master Xiao like that?" Chen Zixuan panicked. She only followed him because she was afraid Su Chen would cause trouble. "And this is what I saw as soon as I arrived." She interrupted immediately. Xiao Ningning also panicked. She was worried that Su Chen and Xiao Linjun would get into a fight, so she held onto Su Chen's arm tightly and said, "Brother Su Chen, we're okay." "What's wrong with your face? Is everything alright?" Su Chen spotted it with his sharp eyes. "This is him." Seeing Xiao Ningning lower her head and not daring to speak, Xiao Linjun couldn't help but sneer. "Xiao Ningning fell there by herself, it has nothing to do with me, I even helped her up." "Did you hear that? Xiao Ningning fell by herself," Chen Zixuan quickly said. Unable to distinguish right from wrong. Xiao Ningning looked at Chen Zixuan in surprise. What benefits had the Xiao family promised her that made her like this? Su Chen's face grew increasingly gloomy. He already knew what was going on. Before Su Chen could speak, Xiao Linjun interrupted, "Tell me, did you fall by yourself?" His tone was extremely forceful. "If you dare to say anything out of line, I'll tear your mouth apart." Xiao Linjun even made a threat. Chen Zixuan snorted coldly, "Xiao Ningning, do you still want to offend the Xiao family?" Xiao Ningning smiled, but it was a sorrowful smile. "So many people bullied me, it's true that the weak are guilty." In the past, Xiao Ningning would have definitely bowed her head and defended Xiao Linjun, not wanting to get into trouble, but she wouldn't now. Today's events made her realize that yielding and weakness will only embolden others and harm those around them. "No, Brother Su Chen, he slapped me." Upon hearing this, Xiao Linjun's expression immediately changed. Chen Zixuan was furious. How can Xiao Ningning be so clueless? Xiao Linjun's eyes turned cold. "Xiao Ningning, what do you mean? As your brother, would I treat you like this? Clarify this matter immediately." Chen Zixuan nodded in agreement. "Yes, Xiao Ningning, you're about to return to the Demon Sea with the Xiao family. It wouldn't be good if things soured now." Su Chen's eyes grew increasingly cold. How shameless. They're distorting the truth and then trying to oppress Xiao Ningning from a moral high ground. They really treated Xiao Ningning like a tool. Hurry up and explain yourself now, or I might pretend nothing happened. Otherwise, don't blame me for being impolite. Xiao Linjun grew angrier as he spoke and stepped forward to threaten Xiao Ningning again, but to his surprise, Su Chen grabbed his hand tightly as soon as he raised it. "You!" Smack! Before Xiao Linjun could speak, Su Chen slapped him violently across the face. Bang! Xiao Linjun was sent flying and crashed heavily into the wall. All his teeth were knocked out, and half of his cheek was blurred and indistinct. Bang! Su Chen chased after him and slapped him again. Xiao Linjun fell off the wall and crashed heavily to the ground. Boom!
The whole restaurant started shaking. Finally, with a slap from Su Chen, a large hole was smashed in the second floor, and Xiao Linjun fell from the second floor, landing heavily on the banquet table on the first floor. Chen Zixuan was, after all, a martial artist, and quickly regained her balance and stood on the ground.
Su Chen then pulled Xiao Ningning into his arms and landed with her. Several people fell from the second floor together. At that moment, the entire venue fell silent. Various delicacies were smashed on the ground, leaving the heads of powerful families stunned, and even the head of the Xiao family was stunned. They all stared in disbelief at the scene before them.
The entire room fell silent.
Su Chen pulled Xiao Ningning into his arms and landed with her.
At that moment, the entire venue fell silent.
615, Chapter 615. It was a sneak attack.
The incident happened suddenly.
No one had time to react. Everyone was stunned.
Li Qingxue stared blankly at the scene before her. Chen Tianzong stared blankly at the scene before him.
Xiao Longhai was going crazy. What's going on? How did his son get slapped off the second floor? Or was it Su Chen?
His son is a supreme-level expert.
Hiss. Countless people gasped, staring at Su Chen in disbelief. Is he not as simple as he seems?
Even Chen Zixuan was shocked at this moment.
That's impossible. Su Chen doesn't have that kind of strength. She believed she knew Su Chen better than anyone else.
Therefore, the shock in my heart was deeper than anyone else's.
But there was one thing Chen Zixuan didn't understand. Since Su Chen is so strong, possessing the power to crush even a supreme being, why keep enduring it? Even when bullied, they don't fight back? I'm completely baffled.
The only possibility is that Su Chen has recently gained strength.
It's probably because Grandpa gave Su Chen the treasure trove of alchemy. But isn't this growth rate a bit too exaggerated? Chen Zixuan's eyes almost popped out. Su Chen is too strong. Even stronger than her. Much stronger. At the same time, a feeling of jealousy welled up inside me. Grandpa is so biased. Such a treasure trove of alchemy was given to Su Chen. If given the opportunity, she could probably have the same level of ability, right? That's so unfair.
The others were equally shocked. Hu Yun and the other servants of the Xiao family were especially panicked.
They are the ones who usually protect Xiao Linjun. Now something's happened. They are utterly culpable.
Young Master Xiao, are you alright? Hu Yun rushed forward immediately.
Ouch.
Xiao Linjun coughed up a mouthful of blood in pain.
But he was even more confused. He still can't figure out how he was knocked flying. The crucial point is that Su Chen doesn't have a single trace of spiritual energy. Is it all about brute force? You can't watch this.
Even martial artists who have broken through the physical realm cannot do this.
I've been ambushed. Xiao Linjun shouted.
Su Chen, I admit you have some skill, and I misjudged you, but I'm not in my best form, and you have no chance of defeating me. Xiao Linjun was very depressed.
He wasn't particularly good at defense to begin with.
He is known for his thunderous attacks.
In addition, he looked down on Su Chen throughout the entire process. I never expected him to dare to make a move.
As a result of various factors, he was ambushed by Su Chen.
Slap him away.
That's not his strength at all.
It's not even 1/10.
Everyone present suddenly realized what was happening. No wonder Su Chen was able to send Xiao Linjun flying. They were all startled.
It was a sneak attack. Even Chen Zixuan watched this scene thoughtfully. She didn't seem to sense much spiritual energy from Su Chen just now. It's as if he's using only his physical strength. If we were to defeat Xiao Linjun using only brute force, that's terrifying. He possesses at least the strength of a terrestrial deity. That's absolutely impossible. That leaves only the possibility of a sneak attack. Moreover, how could Xiao Linjun, as the person involved, not know the truth? If he says it was a sneak attack, then it must have been a sneak attack. You brat, you're asking for it, let's fight again. Xiao Linjun admitted that Su Chen had some ability. But he refused to accept it. And this is a matter of face. A proud prodigy from the Demon Sea, getting utterly crushed in Yaozhou? How will he ever face the world if word gets out? Where do we put our pride? They might even be ridiculed by other geniuses. He must save face. And with an even more decisive and efficient scene. You brat, take this. Xiao Linjun leaped into the air. Boom! A punch was thrown. A vast and powerful aura swept out instantly. 616, Chapter 616. Are you tired of living? Xiao Linjun is known for his decisive and ruthless approach to martial arts. His fist swung, its momentum like a dragon. The sonic boom spread out instantly. Even the ground was shaken and crushed in all directions. Those family heads who were nearby all showed terrifying expressions and even felt the pressure. Martial arts supreme. Every gesture they make is enough to destroy the world. He's far more terrifying than Su Chen. If that punch landed on the wall, it could even cause the entire restaurant to collapse. Everything was razed to the ground. Tread! Tread! Xiao Linjun took a step forward. The figure rapidly approached. A terrifying force surged through his fist. Boom boom boom. The fist alone caused the air to explode. Make your move. Xiao Linjun shouted loudly on purpose. He's waiting for Su Chen to make a move. Then crush them head-on. That's the only way to get revenge for being slapped. What if Su Chen doesn't acknowledge it? Chen Zixuan stared wide-eyed at the scene before her. As you unleash your fist, that terrifying power fills the heavens and earth. It felt like a mountain was pressing down on my shoulders. I didn't dare to move an inch. The oppressive force was enough to crush her into a meat patty. Even if it's not facing her. Chen Zixuan instantly realized that Xiao Linjun was stronger than Su Chen. 10 times or 100 times stronger. How can Su Chen compete? They didn't even have the right to fight back. Not only that, Xiao Linjun has also blocked Su Chen's escape route. His slap enraged Xiao Linjun. We must get revenge. Brother Su Chen. Even Xiao Ningning was shocked. Can Su Chen really withstand this strength? Xiao Ningning subconsciously turned around to look. But all she saw was Su Chen's indifferent face. And the corners of her mouth turned up slightly. This. Chen Zixuan opened her mouth. Xiao Linjun has arrived. In the blink of an eye, he appeared in front of Su Chen. Its terrifying power shook the heavens and earth, as if it wanted to suppress this area. He knew Su Chen was no ordinary person. Even though it was a sneak attack, they definitely had real strength. Therefore, he held nothing back with this punch, aiming for a fatal blow. Moreover, killing Su Chen would also benefit the Xiao family. At least we won't have to bother that clown anymore. It's better to kill him. Xiao Longhai smiled. He had disliked Su Chen for a long time. Just as Xiao Linjun's fist was about to land on Su Chen, a figure suddenly walked over and stood next to Su Chen. Chen. Not good. This is a master. Xiao Linjun's expression changed drastically, and he immediately withdrew his hand. Ordinary people would absolutely not be able to enter this area. Just by being exposed to his explosive aura, even a martial arts grandmaster would die. But this figure not only entered, but also stood next to Su Chen, and even had the posture of forcibly breaking through his fist technique's momentum. He's absolutely a master among masters. Xiao Linjun landed in the distance. The man had already stopped beside Su Chen. Zhou Xuewei. Top-tier martial artist. An aura filled the air, enveloping the entire venue. You are an elder of the Zhou family? Xiao Linjun was considered a top figure, so he naturally knew Zhou Xuewei. What? Elder Zhou. The Zhou family, the number one family on Dragon Island? The other heads of the Demon Sea clan exclaimed in surprise. Although they are not on Dragon Island, the Zhou family's reputation is still widespread. Who doesn't know the foremost family on Dragon Island? Especially the Zhou family heads realm of a terrestrial immortal. This made the Shao family even more wary. The Zhou family has countless alchemists. Behind them stood the Su family. A true giant. It wouldn't be surprising if the head of the Zhou family appeared. He was perfectly capable of interrupting. But why is the Zhou family head here? Zhou Shuewei glanced at Xiao Linjun coldly and asked, "What are you doing? Are you tired of living?" 617, Chapter 617. The Zhou family has secured Wanyao Company. Ah! Xiao Linjun was stunned. What did the Zhou family elder mean by that? He can't make a move? Xiao Linjun said, "Elder Zhou, you mean? If you dare lay a hand on me again, I'll kill you." Zhou Shuewei simply said. How dare they lay a hand on his master? Anyone who comes will die. Even Xiao Longhai is the same. Boom! Boom! These words shocked Xiao Linjun. Even Chen Zixuan was taken aback. I don't understand. Why are the elders of the Zhou family still so powerful? Is it just because of the master's reputation? Attending the opening ceremony of Wanyao Company is already a great honor. And now they're actually coming to the Shao family's banquet to rescue people? This is tantamount to offending the Shao family to death. What merits does Wanyao Company possess? Xiao Linjun gritted his teeth and said, Elder Zhou, I'll give you face by not touching Xiaoningning, but Su Chen is absolutely out of the question. This whole thing started because of Su Chen. He will definitely avenge this. If you touch anyone, I'll kill you. Zhou Shuewei said very seriously. To move Su Chen? That's practically suicide. This is even worse than messing with Xiaoningning. You? Xiao Linjun's face flushed red. He was furious. No one has ever threatened him like this before. The key is that the other party's identity is there. It's an elder of the Zhou family. He can't afford to offend him. Xiao Longhai stood up, preparing to personally intervene, but at that moment another figure walked over. The person was none other than the head of the Zhou family. This. Xiao Longhai's expression turned serious. Logically speaking, Zhou Huang would never come to a place like this. He's the head of the Zhou family. Someone of higher status than him just happened to show up. For Xiaoningning. Looks like they've come to take someone away. Incidentally, they even protected Su Chen. The key point is that Zhou Shuewei didn't give him any face at all. This left him with no way to save face. Tonight is his dinner party. Xiao Longhai opened his mouth. Even if you take him away, at least make Su Chen apologize, right? After all, he's the one who hit my son. This is my final concession. But Zhou Huang had only one attitude. Get out of here. You? Xiao Longhai's face turned red. This is outrageous. This is outrageous. He's already made this concession. The Zhou family patriarch actually had such an attitude. Do you really think you're easy to bully? Little did he know that if Su Chen hadn't remained silent, Xiao Longhai wouldn't even have had the right to stand and speak to Su Chen. Xiaoningning, let's go. Su Chen shook his head. He had lost interest. I was originally planning to slap Xiao Linjun to death. But now Xiao Linjun is so scared he's like a turtle. Even his father didn't dare to speak up when he was scolded. It's pointless. Su Chen and Xiaoningning left. I, Zhou Jiabao, have taken over Wanyao Company. If you dare to lay a hand on us again, I'll wipe out your Shao family. After a warning, Zhou Huang and Zhou Shuewei followed suit. Zhou Jiabao of Wanyao Company, this what merit does Wanyao Company possess? He even dares to wage war against the Shao family? Everyone's faces were filled with shock. As for Xiao Longhai, he stared intently in the direction Zhou Huang left, his fists clenched, but he didn't say a word from beginning to end. Ah! Xiao Longhai roared.
He's never been so humiliated in his life.
My daughter has been taken away. My son was beaten. He couldn't even muster the ability to resist. Because the Xiao family is indeed no match for the Zhou family. Especially considering that the Zhou family also has the Su family backing them. I'm so angry. Who exactly is this master? What makes him able to get the Zhou family to act like this? He even protected that guy Su Chen, Chen Zixuan. Tell me everything you know. Xiao Linjun then said to Chen Zixuan. He was furious. I can't swallow this. 618, Chapter 618. A True Hero. The Master. Chen Zixuan recounted everything she knew in detail. The master is from Jiangchen. The boss of Wanyao Company. He also developed the antidote for the body-quenching fluid. It is also closely related to Dragon Island. I've heard that the Zhou family only came because of him. Otherwise, the opening ceremony of Wanyao Company would have failed long ago. The master's identity is just too mysterious. Chen Zixuan has never actually met him. I only have a superficial understanding of this. But she was certain that Xiao Ningning knew. Because Xiao Ningning is the master's only person in charge. The kind that can represent Wanyao Company. Chen Zixuan was also unaware of the master's true abilities. At first, she thought the master was the supreme alchemist. But now it seems there's much more to it than that. After all, the master can even produce a top-tier pill formula like the Flame Spirit Pill, so his true strength is probably at least at the level of a terrestrial immortal. At least the Xiao family couldn't develop a pill like the Flame Spirit Pill. It's understandable that they would be pleased with the Zhou family. But who exactly is this master? With such strength, it's impossible for someone to be unknown in the Great Xia dynasty. They might have already heard about it. They just don't know his true identity. Never mind, let's go back first. Xiao Longhai pondered for a moment and made a decision. Hu Yun and the others obeyed the order and stood up to follow. Dad, why did you go back? Su Chen beat me up like this, he's just a nobody. What difference would killing him make? Would the Zhou family really dare to start a war with us? Xiao Linjun said angrily. He's used to being arrogant and domineering. Let alone this place, Yaozhou, even in the Demon Sea, no one dares to touch him. He's the only one who gets to mess with other people. If I let Su Chen go back, how will I ever be able to stand in the Demon Sea again? Dad, I must kill him. Xiao Linjun couldn't swallow this insult. Especially the way Su Chen left. Arrogant. Arrogant. It's so cold. They didn't even take him seriously. He was furious. But Xiao Longhai still shook his head. I said let's forget about this for now, didn't you understand? Xiao Linjun was stunned. Hiss. All the family heads present couldn't help but gasp. Xiao Longhai truly lives up to his title as the head of the Xiao family. He can achieve great things. You can endure this situation. Anyone else in this situation would probably have attacked Su Chen. But this involves far too many implications. Not only is there a possibility of a falling out with the Zhou family, but it will also be less effective in using Xiao Ningning as a pawn. All things considered, it's not worth it. For the head of the family, everything must be done with the interests of the family first. We must not act impulsively. What a ruthless and ambitious man. Many people were impressed. At least they can't do that. Xiao Linjun could only grit his teeth and say, Dad, I understand. Good that you understand. Xiao Longhai said calmly, but don't worry, Su Chen won't be able to cause trouble for long. He cannot lay a hand on Su Chen right now. That doesn't mean Su Chen is safe. On the contrary, the Zhou family's involvement gave Li Muhu a sufficient reason to take action. This is what you call a catastrophe. I will tell War Godly about this after we return to the Demon Sea. If the Zhou family dares to interfere again after this, then the Zhou family will probably disappear. Xiao Longhai said with a sneer. The Zhou family is powerful. But Li Muhu has the strength to not fear the Zhou family. Anyone who dares to obstruct us will only bring about the destruction of the Zhou family. Xiao Linjun nodded. He still harbored some dissatisfaction. But that's all we can do now. But Dad, don't worry about Wanyao Company, or Master, I've already got my hands on their flame spirit pill. Even without the formula, with the Xiao family's capabilities, it'll only take a few days to develop and prepare the pill. Xiao Linjun took out the flame spirit pill and said to Xiao Longhai. Ah, great, you're just as good as my son. Upon hearing this news, Xiao Longhai couldn't help but smile. 619, Chapter 619. We were destined to be on different paths. With the pills in hand, Xiao Longhai felt much more at ease. The future elixir market in the Demon Sea is destined to belong to the Xiao family. That won't change. But the next second, Xiao Longhai's eyes swept over them with a cold glint. You are all a bunch of useless trash. You didn't even tell me such important information about the Zhou family and the Master, and you even made me lose face today. Hu Yun and the others' legs trembled so badly they almost knelt down. Xiao Longhai glanced at Xiao Linjun again. Forget it, today's events were not what you expected. Since Xiao Ningning refuses to come back, then let War Godly bring her back personally. We can also teach that arrogant Su Chen a lesson while we're at it. Xiao Longhai had already made the arrangements. It would be unwise to offend the Zhou family over a marriage alliance. Let War Godly take action. Also, you're coming back to the Demon Sea with me tomorrow. I won't go back on my word since I promised. I'll have the Xiao family's top experts assist you with the research and promotion of the Flame Spirit Pill. Xiao Longhai truly deserves to be called a ruthless hero. A vision that reaches far into the distance. We've already seen the next step in the plan. This elixir, after all, belongs to a master. They need to prepare as soon as possible. It's good to seize the opportunity in advance. Chen Zishuan's eyes lit up. Don't worry, Patriarch Xiao, I will definitely not let you down. At the same time, she secretly cheered herself up. This is her chance to go to the Demon Sea. It might only happen once in a lifetime. You'll regret it for the rest of your life if you don't catch her. We must go all out. Dad, how long will it take for me to get my revenge? Xiao Linjun felt a burning pain in his cheeks, and he felt he couldn't bear it for another second. I'll talk to War Godly about this when I get back tomorrow after he comes to Yaozhou and forces the Zhou family to retreat. You can do whatever you want to Su Chen. It should only take a few days. Xiao Longhai said calmly. Okay, then let's wait a few days. A murderous glint flashed in Xiao Linjun's eyes. He's no pushover. Especially in terms of temperament, he is notoriously ruthless. Avenge every wrong done to me. I was just ambushed by Su Chen, I wasn't paying attention. But he wanted revenge even more. However, Su Chen was not afraid, relying on the Zhou family's protection. It may be impossible to kill them for the time being. But it can definitely be ruined. Xiao Linjun quickly regained his composure, concealing his murderous intent. Chen Zishuan shook her head upon seeing this. Although Su Chen is a member of the Chen family, his current predicament is entirely his own fault at most. She can quickly advise Su Chen to leave Yaozhou afterward, which would be more than enough. Moreover, Su Chen himself caused this trouble. Chen Zishuan did not speak. In her eyes, she and Su Chen were destined to be on different paths in the future. Let's give Su Chen one last chance. Chen Zishuan sighed. She stayed in Yaozhou first. They prepared to persuade Su Chen. Xiao Longhai and the others returned to the Demon Sea. At the summit of Demon Sea Mountain, Li Muhu, the god of war, cultivates his skills. Above the mountain peak, streaks of lightning flashed incessantly, radiating a chilling power, while thick, dark clouds shrouded the sky, seemingly swallowing up this entire world. Below the mountain peak lies a lush forest, from which the entire city of Mahai can be seen at a glance. Standing here gives you a sense of being on top of the world. This is the summit of Tianjue Mountain. Xiao Longhai was also waiting there. Only one figure could be seen cultivating on the mountaintop. Standing tall amidst the lightning. Is it the god of war, Li Muhu? Xiao Longhai watched from afar, guessing what was going on in his mind. It seems that only the god of war, Li Muhu, can be caught in the lightning. But the aura they exude doesn't seem to match. Could it be that? Boom! At that moment, the figure's overwhelming aura suddenly erupted.
620, Chapter 620. There's no need to trouble my master.
Suddenly, it was as if 10,000 thunderbolts had struck.
A massive bolt of lightning flashed across the sky, and a terrifying shockwave forcefully pushed aside both sides, causing the soil to churn and even tree trunks to be swept up and crushed. At that moment, Xiao Longhai seemed to see the mountaintop split in two.
Both the sky and the foot of the mountain are in full view. But that's not all. As the lightning dissipated, a young face came into view. Lu Gang. Not Li Muhu. How could Lu Gang's aura be so powerful?
This is already an 8th level martial artist, they're practically at the level of a terrestrial immortal.
Xiao Longhai's eyes almost popped out of their sockets. Previously, I had only heard that Lu Gang was extremely talented, had been taken as a disciple by Li Muhu, and had even been betrothed to the daughters of the 4 great families of the Demon Sea, destined to become a top figure in the Demon Sea. He remained skeptical about this throughout. But seeing it now, I am utterly awestruck. This prodigy is so extraordinary that calling him the pinnacle of the Demon Sea is an understatement. His future is destined in Longdu, on the list of the most outstanding figures in the Great Xiao dynasty. He made the right bet. Marrying your daughter to him was absolutely the right thing to do. Even if we don't make the list. Even if it's just a concubine. It is an honor for the Xiao family to be able to marry such a prodigy. He's too monstrous, even the Demon Sea can't contain him.
The moment he completes his apprenticeship, he will surely have a place on the list of prodigies.
Xiao Linjun couldn't help but admire him. Even though he was a prodigy in the Demon Sea. But they are no match for Lu Gang at all.
He's at most a martial arts master. There's no chance of making it onto the list of geniuses.
But Lu Gang is more than enough. He even imagined Lu Gang's future. Step into Dragon City and compete with those geniuses. And he was completely convinced. Call. Lu Gang finished his cultivation and let out a long sigh.
He approached Xiao Longhai and said, "Uncle Xiao, what brings you here? My master is currently in seclusion, just let me know if you need anything." Lu Gang has a handsome face, thick eyebrows, and a chiseled profile. Although he is not exactly delicate, his resolute image is enough to captivate countless young girls. Moreover, his attitude was neither humble nor arrogant, which made Xiao Longhai feel more at ease than Li Muhu's coldness.
Lu Gang, I've come today because I have something to tell your master.
Xiao Longhai was still somewhat uneasy. After all, the young man's talent was undeniable, and his future achievements might even surpass those of Li Muhu. He had to treat him with caution.
Lu Gang listened quietly without saying a word. However, something unexpected happened along the way. Xiao Ningning was unwilling to return to the Demon Sea, and even the Zhou family intervened to stop her. You must know that the head of the Zhou family is a master at the land immortal realm. In front of him, even I could not forcibly take her away.
So after much thought, I decided to seek out the God of War. I believe that with the God of War's intervention, the Zhou family won't dare to act recklessly.
Xiao Longhai is a seasoned veteran. He can't afford to offend the Zhou family. Li Muhu is someone you absolutely cannot afford to offend. Therefore, we should just let Li Muhu deal with the Zhou family. Moreover, if Li Muhu personally takes action, even the Zhou family won't be able to stop him.
Xiao Linjun also had the opportunity to teach Su Chen a lesson.
A 2 birds with 1 stone strategy.
Xiao Longhai had no idea that Li Muhu was in seclusion.
This is a difficult problem. After all, Zhou Huang was also a powerful being at the level of a terrestrial immortal. No one can control Li Muhu unless he takes action.
Lu Gang smiled and said, "Uncle Xiao, don't worry, he's just a terrestrial immortal. Since my fiancée is being prevented from returning, I'll just bring her back myself.
This is a trivial matter, there's no need to trouble my master."
621, Chapter 621. Fighting beyond one's level.
Xiao Longhai was taken aback. Did Lu Gang go alone? Is it possible?
Zhou Huang is a martial artist at the level of a terrestrial immortal. Lu Gang saw through Xiao Longhai's thoughts and couldn't help but smile. Uncle Xiao, don't worry, the strength of the land immortal is indeed strong, and his cultivation is even above mine, but he doesn't pose much of a threat to me.
What? Xiao Longhai was shocked. Are even land-based deities no threat? That can't be right.
But Lu Gang continued, Uncle Xiao, my master has evaluated my strength. Although I am only an 8th level martial artist, ordinary terrestrial immortals are no match for me. Fighting against opponents of higher levels is as easy for me as eating and drinking.
Lu Gang stood with his hands behind his back. An aura of arrogance emanated from him. At this moment, the momentum was overwhelming. Even Xiao Longhai was suppressed. This. Xiao Longhai was shocked. He stared at the boy in front of him in utter horror. As a terrestrial immortal, he was acutely aware of the gap between these levels. It could be said that there was an insurmountable chasm between a level 9 martial artist and a level 8 martial artist, which could not even be bridged by strength alone. But now Lu Gang actually claims that he can fight opponents of higher ranks. This is a complete fantasy. How could that be? Even the most outstanding talents in Longdu couldn't do that, right? And he's so young. What, Uncle Xiao, do you think I'm not good enough? Xiao Longhai immediately shook his head. No, I'm just a little shocked with your strength, Lu Gang. You'd be able to walk around like a madman in Yaozhou, even Zhou Huang would have to give way to you. Ha ha ha. Lu Gang smiled. He looked into the distance, his target the Great Xia's list of geniuses. Being a terrestrial immortal is just the beginning. Even the minimum requirement to make the list is to defeat a terrestrial deity. Xiao Lingjun also flattered, young Master Lu, it's an honor for everyone in Yaozhou, they should stay home tomorrow because they're not worthy to see such a peerless genius as you. Snort. Lu Gang snorted coldly and put his hands behind his back. But his face couldn't hide his arrogance. He has always looked down on small places like Yaozhou. But now we've emerged from seclusion. It's a good opportunity to practice on a land-based deity. Moreover, Lu Gang was also somewhat looking forward to it. He had already met all 3 of his fiancées, and he wondered what the 4th one, Xiao Ningning, would look like, and whether she was as stunningly beautiful as the rumors suggested. Yaozhou, here I come. Lu Gang laughed loudly and leaped into action. In an instant, it vanished without a trace from the summit of Tianjue Mountain. At this moment, in Yaozhou.
After the banquet, Xiao Ningning and Su Chen returned to Wanyao Company. However, Xiao Ningning seemed to feel guilty about what had happened earlier.
Still thinking about last night? Su Chen took the initiative to speak. Xiao Ningning was startled and stammered, not knowing how to answer. The key was that her cheeks burned as she thought about what she had done last night. That's incredibly bold. Su Chen wouldn't think she's a promiscuous woman, would he? Su Chen looked at her and said, Xiao Ningning, if you encounter any trouble in the future, just say so. You don't have to bear it all alone. No matter what, you are still an employee of my Wanyao Company. Besides, in front of me, let alone the Xiao family, even if Li Muhu came in person, he couldn't take you away. Su Chen's words were firm and resolute. He was simply stating his position. Ah, okay. Xiao Ningning nodded subconsciously. So that's what Su Chen wanted to say. She still fought her bold actions last night. But it seems like Su Chen doesn't care. Xiao Ningning breathed a sigh of relief. But for some reason, I felt a little lost. It took them so much effort to muster up their courage. 622, Chapter 622 Half-Step Spirit Breaking Pill. Ningning, you're back. Upon seeing Xiao Ningning return, Jiang Xinmin excitedly hugged her tightly. At the same time, she looked at Su Chen excitedly. Brother Su Chen is truly amazing. They really brought Xiao Ningning back. She thought she would never see him again. Okay, I won't leave anymore. Xiao Ningning nodded. We only learn to cherish things after we lose them. She didn't want to leave Wanyao Company either. I don't want to leave Su Chen either. However, it's not a long time now, the two of them still have a lot to do.
For example, the company's choice of the Demon Sea branch, and the future promotion of Yinling pill.
These are all of utmost importance. We must find someone who understands elixirs to do it. However, Su Chen already had someone in mind. Azure Phoenix. She arrived at the company very quickly. What a nice view. What a nice view.
As Qingyuan approached, Jiang Xinmin and Xiao Ningning couldn't help but sigh with emotion. She was dashing and beautiful beyond compare.
She looks like a female general who stepped out of a movie. Her looks are second to none. Commander Su. Qingyuan bowed to Su Chen. Xiao Ningning is the president of Wanyao Company, you two can talk. Su Chen said to Qingyuan. Yes.
Qingyuan immediately looked at Xiao Ningning. Hello, my name is Qingyuan, I have supreme attainments in alchemy and have extensive experience in alchemy. I think I am qualified to serve as the president of Wanyao Company's branch in the Demon Sea.
Hiss. Qingyuan's words made Xiao Ningning gasp. Supreme attainment? That's incredible. And so beautiful. Xiao Ningning even felt inferior.
However, Xiao Ningning quickly calmed herself down. She knew that the more outstanding a man was, the more women he would like, and she would not give up.
Brother Su Chen will definitely be mine. Achoo! Su Chen, who was outside the door, sneezed. He just finalized deals with all of Magic Ocean's suppliers. And the issue of branch office location selection. Even the launch event for the release of the Magic Sea herbs and the promotion process have been roughly finalized. The rest can be left to Qingyuan. Su Chen was prepared to be a hands-off manager. Xiao Tianze also contributed a great deal of effort.
This includes aspects such as the sourcing of medicinal materials. However, he had more important information to report at this moment. The death of Su Chen's mother was actually related to the god of war of the South China Sea. Although everything was still under investigation, there were already some clues. The god of war of the South China Sea even knew the location of his mother's corpse.
This is unprecedented.
This made Su Chen even more puzzled.
How did he know? Did he kill his mother? Su Chen wished he could arrest Li Muhu and torture him severely, but he couldn't alert him before he had any results. My mother's situation is far too complicated. Li Muhu is just a small fry.
Su Chen, who was studying the map, discovered that there were too many things involved.
Even the Su family might be being used. The real culprit is someone else.
Of course, this is just Su Chen's guess.
Everything will only be revealed when we truly face it.
Xiao Tianze reported, during my investigation, I discovered that Li Muhu knows quite a lot, and he might even be willing to reveal information about the location of your mother's body.
Only. Su Chen frowned, just what?
However, Li Muhu's cultivation has stagnated. He has been in seclusion for a long time but has yet to break through. He demands a half-step spirit-breaking pill before he will reveal the location of your mother's corpse.
Xiao Tianze said. But he looked completely troubled. Half-step spirit breakthrough pill.
This is a pill that helps a terrestrial immortal break through to the half-step spirit realm.
It also has a strengthening effect.
But this elixir is too difficult to refine.
It is a half-step divine pill that surpasses even a level 9 pill. 623, chapter 623. Don't bother me anymore. So Xiao Tianze was filled with despair after he found out. This is too difficult. Let alone Mr. Su, I'm afraid there are very few people in the Great Xia who can refine it. That's simply impossible.
But Su Chen said calmly, is that all you ask for? Sure, I happen to have these herbs, I can refine them right now. He had obtained a lot of medicinal herbs from the Zhou family, so he could even produce enough to refine a half-step divine pill.
The Zhou family's resources are truly terrifying. What? Xiao Tianze was dumbfounded. Can Su Chen refine it? This is a near-divine pill. Only those with extremely high alchemical skills can refine it. Even a terrestrial immortal wouldn't be enough. Mr. Su, this is a half-step spirit-breaking pill. Xiao Tianze thought Su Chen had misheard. Su Chen said calmly, I know.
Xiao Tianze opened his mouth, wanting to speak, but looking at Su Chen's calm face, he could only nod and say, "Yes, Mr. Su." He still didn't dare to refute Su Chen's words. Zhou Huang quickly gathered the materials. Su Chen prepared to begin refining pills. Just then, Chen Zixuan found Wanyao Company. "Su Chen, come out here. What do you want? Is something the matter?" Su Chen looked impatient. "What is this woman doing here again?" "So you really are at Wanyao Company?" Chen Zixuan, with an expression that suggested she had expected this, said, "But I'm not here to argue with you today. I am here to help you, Su Chen. You should leave Yaozhou right now." "Why should I leave Yaozhou?" Su Chen sneered. Chen Zixuan stared at him. "You're not still dreaming of becoming the Xiao family's live-in son-in-law, are you? Let me tell you, although Xiaoningning likes you, there's no way you two can be together. Wake up." Su Chen was taken aback. This woman was as annoying as ever. He couldn't be bothered to even acknowledge him. Now that you've gotten yourself into Wanyao Company, I bet you've long considered yourself the boss of Wanyao Company, haven't you? That's why you act like the boss every day. Su Chen, I advise you to wake up. A toad can't eat swan meat, and do you even know who her fiancé is, and who is his master? The god of war of the South China Sea, the number one in the Demon Sea. Moreover, the Xiao family is already prepared to tell him about these as long as the other party arrives. Even with the Zhou family's protection, you will still die, and the Zhou family will also die. No one can stop Lu Gang from taking a liking to a woman. Chen Zixuan threatened. She believed she had done more than enough. Otherwise, if the other side comes, he will surely die. There is no other possibility. Su Chen's best option now is to leave Yaozhou as soon as possible. And then never come back. Su Chen sneered, "Is the war god of the South China Sea very strong? Let him come. I just wanted to ask him some questions." Su Chen had originally planned to find Li Muhu. If he comes, it will save us all the trouble. Perfect. However, Su Chen still planned to refine the pills. First, we should try diplomacy before resorting to force. It's a matter of principle. The second elixir is not difficult to refine. If Li Muhu behaves himself, giving him a pill wouldn't be a big deal. The main information is about his mother. Chen Zixuan was stunned when she heard this. Is this guy crazy? They dare to say anything? Should we question the god of war in the South China Sea? Who does he think he is? Even Zhou Huang wouldn't dare say such a thing. Fine, you've got guts. If you've got the guts, say those words again when the god of war himself comes, and then I, Chen Zixuan, will admire you. Don't end up hiding like a coward and unable to find anyone. Chen Zixuan sneered repeatedly. Alright, just you wait and see. With me here, no one can take Xiaoningning away. Su Chen said coldly, also, if I do this, don't bother me again. 624, Chapter 624. I agree. Su Chen was annoyed. The key issue is that Chen Zixuan keeps bothering me. This is giving Su Chen a real headache. I wish she would just disappear. Upon hearing this, Chen Zixuan immediately became anxious. Fine, then Su Chen, I'll make a bet with you if you can really keep Xiaoningning here. I, Chen Zixuan, will never mention the word divorce again. And I'll listen to whatever you say, even if it's about sleeping together. Chen Zixuan said these words in front of everyone at Wanyao Company. She just couldn't stand Su Chen's incompetent and arrogant attitude. If he were truly capable, would he need to marry into the Chen family? Now, cling to Xiaoningning's coattails and pretend to be ignorant in front of her. Little did he know that even he himself was someone he could never have. So she wants to make a bet with Su Chen. Make Su Chen look bad. I know perfectly well that I'm not good enough for her. The bet was something Chen Zixuan came up with on the spot. In her eyes, Su Chen had no chance of succeeding. No one in Yaozhou can stop the god of war of the South China Sea. Even the Zhou family. So it doesn't matter what Chen Zixuan says anymore. She did it all because of a bet. When Su Chen loses face, she can then legitimately mock him. There are even more legitimate reasons for divorce. See, I've given you all the opportunities. They even made some harsh remarks. The result is that you can't do it.
Then don't brag in front of me anymore. Chen Zixuan wanted to put her words in a definitive position.
This completely cut off Su Chen's escape route.
Su Chen was stunned. He hadn't expected Chen Zixuan to make such a bet with him. Interesting.
Okay, sure, but there's no need for anything more. I'm not interested in you.
Su Chen said calmly. He accepted the bet.
I hope you won't bother me again after this is done.
These words infuriated Chen Zixuan. Still pretending. Addicted, aren't you? But what can you use to contend with the god of war in the South China Sea? Absolutely not qualified. He's just a clown. Chen Zixuan left quickly. Back to the Demon Sea. She told the Xiao family about it, and Xiao Linjun laughed. They're just ants who escaped this calamity thanks to the Zhou family's luck. Now they don't even respect the god of war. They don't know their own limitations. He shook his head. Even he could easily crush such ants. Not to mention the god of war of the South China Sea. However, the god of war was in seclusion this time, so it was his disciple Lu Gang who made the move. Oh, could there be any unexpected problems? Chen Zixuan became worried. Su Chen's performance at the banquet proved that he seemed to have some ability. It can't be too strong. But after all, this concerns her marriage. She had no desire to sleep with someone like Su Chen. Don't worry, I've met young Master Lu once is extremely strong, enough to fight opponents of higher levels. Even Zhou Huang is nothing in front of him, let alone Su Chen. This is Xiao Linjun's assessment. Lu Gang is a prodigy striving to reach the top of the prodigy ranking. It was absolutely not something Su Chen could stop. Chen Zixuan patted her chest. That's good. As long as I can bring Xiao Ningning back, that's fine. Even if Su Chen loses the bet. She wanted to see how stubborn Su Chen was. I'm afraid I'll never be able to hold my head up in front of her again. This news also reached Lu Gang's ears. Lu Gang had just arrived in Yaozhou. He chuckled, interesting, an ant dares to attempt to kill a god. I'd like to see what kind of ant is so audacious as to oppose me. I initially thought this trip would be very boring. He picked up Xiao Ningning and came back. But unexpectedly, someone had to jump out. It added some fun for him. Of course, he still wanted to understand this ant first. Who dares to oppose him? The key question is, to what extent has his relationship with his fiancée progressed? Soon, Su Chen's information arrived. 625, Chapter 625 A Bold Woman. He has no father or mother, he is an orphan. He still relies on Wang Wenlan collecting garbage to support him. Marry into the Li family. They were expelled from the Li family again. He then married into the Chun family and became a live-in son-in-law. An ordinary person, as ordinary as can be. An existence as insignificant as ants. Even a single cough from him could easily kill someone. But now they're saying they're going to stop him? He even said that with him around, no one could bring Xiao Ningning back to the Demon Sea. Interesting. Lu Gang was curious. He had seen many proud and arrogant geniuses, but this was the first time he had ever seen such an arrogant ant. I even felt a sense of anticipation. I really want to know where this ant's confidence comes from. Lu Gang was already prepared to crush this ant. This was his first action after completing his apprenticeship. Even the smallest ant deserves to be thoroughly tormented. The news quickly reached Yaozhou. All the powerful families were shocked. Lu Gang is coming. This is a top genius in the Demon Sea. Even if Li Muhu didn't come in person, his deterrent power was no less than that of the god of war. Su Chen was speechless. Why was it Lu Gang who came? He thought Li Muhu would come. Now, things are really messed up, they can't even ask questions. Going directly to Li Muhu would only alert him. Isn't this just causing trouble? Su Chen shook his head, looking annoyed. I thought it would save me trouble. Now I can't even run into anyone. What else can we do? We have no choice but to refine the elixir first. Hopefully, Li Muhu will tell the truth as soon as he gets the pill. Otherwise, I'll have to trouble him to go and find it again. Why? Why did he have to go into seclusion at this particular time? Su Chen sighed. At this moment, Zhou Huang sent a message, Master, all the ingredients for the half-step spirit breakthrough pill have been collected, they're all in the Wanyao Company's dedicated alchemy room. Su Chen nodded, alright, then I'll start refining the pills. Zhou Huang also sealed off the area around Wanyao Company. Firstly, for the sake of secrecy. The half-step elixir is extremely valuable. Ordinary people have no right to spy on this. Secondly, it's also for safety reasons. The emergence of the divine elixir caused quite a stir. Extremely wide fluctuations. Even a low-level martial artist could be seriously injured if they got close. Not to mention ordinary people. Just as the lockdown ended, Su Chen was about to begin. Qinghuan and Xiao Ningning arrived. Puff! Su Chen glanced at it and almost vomited blood. What happened? Qinghuan used to wear tight-fitting clothes. Clothing appropriate for a martial artist. They usually wear work attire. But why are they both wearing miniskirts today? She also revealed 2 long legs wrapped in black stockings. They're all incredibly sexy. Su Chen was stunned. Why are you dressed like this? Qinghuan and Xiao Ningning exchanged a glance and lowered their heads. This is their first time too. The key is that I don't even know how it happened. Yesterday they said they were discussing matters related to the Magic Ocean branch. As the conversation went on, they started comparing themselves to each other. After all, both of them were in love with Su Chen. Besides, they're all young girls. He doesn't respect anyone. I just want to prove who's better. She dressed up carefully and came to see Su Chen the next day. Even Jiang Xinmin was following right behind. Brother Su Chen, who do you think is prettier? Xiao Ningning smiled radiantly. Jiang Xinmin chimed in, mine is definitely more energetic. Qinghuan's cheeks flushed slightly, Commander Su, actually I didn't want to dress like this either, but I thought it's better to keep the good stuff in the family than to have you with someone else, why don't you try it with me? Su Chen was dumbfounded. What is all this? Xiao Ningning and Qinghuan were quite normal before. How did it suddenly turn out like this? In fact, Xiao Ningning has always been bold and passionate at heart. It's just that it hasn't been released yet. But after that night, the two were already very close. And then there's the appearance of the Azure Phoenix. Xiao Ningning sensed a crisis. She decided to take the initiative. 626, Chapter 626 Refining Divine Pills. The crucial question is, how did Qinghuan also turn into this? Su Chen couldn't understand. Back in the northern frontier, I've never seen Qinghuan act like this before. Little did Su Chen know that there were few female generals in the northern territory, so Qinghuan naturally had no sense of crisis, but now that he was surrounded by beautiful women, Qinghuan was not going to give up. Qinghuan even sat down right next to Su Chen. The two were so close they were practically touching. What are you doing? I want to observe Commander Su's alchemy. I'm going to the Demon Sea soon, and I want to improve my alchemy skills before then. Qinghuan blinked her eyes. That's the truth. The Demon Sea is a chaotic mix of all sorts. By enhancing her skills, she can more easily establish herself in the market. Xiao Ningning also got anxious, me too, I want to observe. Me too. Jiang Xinmin also sat down. Neither of them knew anything about alchemy. But I just want to stay with Su Chen. Su Chen did not refuse, as his mind was focused on alchemy. Xiao Ningning and the other two stared wide-eyed. Getting closer and closer. They were practically glued to Su Chen. The more seriously Su Chen worked on refining pills, the more enthusiastic they became. It's like she's trying to prove her charm. Especially in front of the other two women. I advise you to stand further away, or something bad might happen. Su Chen reminded him. Something happened? What happened, Brother Su Chen? Do you have other ideas?
Xiao Ningning's cheeks burned after she finished speaking.
Did she say that?
That's incredibly bold. But it is precisely at times like these that she must be bolder.
This is just what forced Qinghuan and the other two to retreat.
Qinghuan's cheeks were flushed. She wanted to speak, but she couldn't bring herself to open her mouth. She wasn't as knowledgeable as Xiao Ningning. I felt embarrassed for a moment.
I don't know what to say.
Su Chen ignored him and began refining pills.
One by one, the medicinal herbs were thrown into the alchemy cauldron. The elixir of immortality rises. High temperatures are everywhere. The room was instantly filled with heat. It's so hot. Xiao Ningning couldn't help but exclaim.
The Azure Phoenix was even more shocked. As an alchemist, she immediately sensed the change in spiritual energy within the cauldron. She gaped in astonishment, never expecting that Su Shuai had refined a half-step divine pill this time.
That's way too much. A divine elixir.
Even she was seeing it for the first time.
Jiang Xinmin didn't understand elixirs, but she was still shocked by the terrifying aura that erupted. Boom! A sweltering heat wave swept across the area.
Qinghuan immediately grabbed Jiang Xinmin with her left hand and Xiao Ningning with her right, and jumped back. She was fine, but if such a shockwave hit them, they wouldn't be able to withstand it.
She has quite a bit of experience.
Even if you've never refined a divine pill, you still know how powerful it is. We must maintain a safe distance.
This. Xiao Ningning just stood at a distance.
This was the first time she had ever seen Su Chen refine pills.
It's that terrifying. Its momentum seemed to be capable of destroying the heavens and the earth. She was completely dumbfounded. I instinctively stepped back to a distance.
Despite this, the high temperature is still unbearable. Su Chen glanced at it and said, "You should have told me to stand further away, or something bad would have happened."
He even ordered the area around the Wanyao company to be cleared out where he was refining pills. What's more, about the people around him. It was also Su Chen's deliberate protection. Otherwise, even a martial arts supreme wouldn't be able to hold out for long.
But Qinghuan and the others were stunned.
Including Zhou Huang. He remained motionless, watching the alchemy process unfold.
You must know that Su Chen refined a half-step divine pill.
It's far superior to ordinary pills.
What's more, he refined it himself.
This is equivalent to teaching.
Extremely profitable. Even someone like Jiang Xinmin, who doesn't understand pills, found Su Chen's refining technique mysterious and profound. It was an artistic conception that would improve her foundation even if she didn't refine pills.
This is the influence of Su Chen.
If he wanted to take on disciples, all the top alchemists in the entire Great Xia dynasty would kneel down and break the threshold.
And this is only the beginning of alchemy. 627, Chapter 627. Zhou Wang, come out here.
As time went on, the indoor temperature rose higher and higher. It reached a terrifying level.
It felt like being in lava.
Even under Su Chen's aura, Xiao Ningning and her group still felt parched. Sweat kept seeping from their foreheads, and their backs were soaked. But they seemed completely oblivious, their eyes glued to Su Chen's alchemy process.
Focus. Obsessed. Nothing can interrupt it. Su Chen continued refining pills. Just as focused.
The half-step divine pill was not difficult for him. He had even refined divine pills on Dragon Island. However, the refining process was somewhat complicated and took at least a dozen hours.
Su Chen was still refining pills until nightfall. It is expected to be completed by morning. Yaozhou Airport. Lu Gang has arrived. He was accompanied by a woman.
The daughter of the Qin family, one of the four great families of the Demon Sea.
Qin Chen Xue. She has already married Lu Gang. I happened to come along this time. Lu Gang did not conceal his whereabouts during this trip.
A large number of prominent families quickly gathered at the airport.
There were also countless reporters and martial artists. Everyone wanted to catch a glimpse of the prodigy. After all, this is the disciple of the god of war. A man who is even more likely to step onto the list of the most outstanding talents in the future. Many martial artists looked up at them. They worshipped the strong. They even idolized Lu Gang. Lu Gang glanced at them indifferently and frowned, saying, "These are the geniuses of Yaozhou, they're too weak, how could they be so weak?" Don't even mention the martial arts supreme, there are very few even grandmasters with this kind of strength. He wouldn't even be qualified to be a gatekeeper in front of my master, would he? Lu Gang shook his head, his eyes full of disdain. Everyone lowered their heads, their cheeks burning. Although what Lu Gang said was very unpleasant. But that's absolutely the truth. They are too weak. So weak that Lu Gang didn't even have the right to give them a second glance. They are only fit to grovel before him. Alright, where is Zhou Huang? Take me to him. Lu Gang was too lazy to waste any more words. The crowd trembled as they said, "Young Master Lu, Patriarch Zhou should be at Wanyao Company. Su Chen and Xiaoningning are there too, but it seems that the area around Wanyao Company is sealed off, preventing ordinary martial artists from getting close." Huh, it's locked down? Lu Gang was taken aback. What is Zhou Huang up to this week? Blockade Wanyao Company? Is it to avoid seeing them? Is it useful? Xiaoningning is his fiancée. He has to take her away today. Let's go, to Wanyao Company. Countless martial artists followed behind him. However, when they reached a point 3 kilometers away from Wanyao Company, the martial artists all stopped in their tracks. Lu Gang could ignore Zhou Huang's orders and force his way in, but they dared not, and could only watch from afar. Alas, this is a battle between terrestrial immortals. I've never seen anything like it in my entire life. I really want to break in and take a look. What a pity. The martial artists were all filled with emotion. I felt a pang of regret. But I can only stand at the farthest point. Soon, Lu Gang arrived at the entrance of Wanyao Company. This is... Lu Gang was stunned. He stared incredulously at the Wanyao Company. Although he was outside the door, he could feel the surging spiritual energy inside the Wanyao Company, as if something extremely terrifying was being conceived and rising. The powerful blast wave was suffocating. It's Zhou Huang. Lu Gang immediately made a judgment. Sure enough, Zhou Huang was at Wanyao Company. A warlike excitement flickered in his eyes. Judging from his aura, Zhou Huang is very strong. It was even stronger than he had guessed. That kind of power and aura is at least at the level of a terrestrial immortal. Zhou Huang is definitely cultivating inside. That's just the right amount of strength. It was his target for practice. Lu Gang immediately stepped forward and shouted, "Zhou Huang, you come out here." 628, Chapter 628. My master is refining pills. As he spoke, Lu Gang walked towards Wanyao Company. Boom! Every step he took boosted his momentum. In the end, it engulfed the entire Wanyao Company. Full of fighting spirit. This is his first battle after completing his training. It was also the battle that made him famous. Lu Gang is determined to suppress Zhou Huang decisively. Famous throughout the Great Xia. Zhou Huang was the first stepping stone for him to get on the Great Xia Pride list. Qin Xianxue looked at him with admiration. This is her man. She can already picture her future wedding. The four great families unite through marriage. It's sure to be incredibly glorious. At this moment, Zhou Xuewei and his group walked out of Wanyao Company. They are all responsible for guarding this place. Zhou Xuewei, Xiao Tianza? Lu Gang frowned. How did they end up here? But I didn't think much of it. They've probably come to see Zhou Huang. After all, Zhou Huang's status speaks for itself. It's normal for them to come. Halt, my master is refining pills inside. But Zhou Xuewei's next words made Lu Gang's face change. What, alchemy?
Lu Gang could clearly sense the commotion inside. It was at least at the level of a terrestrial immortal he initially thought Zhou Huang was cultivating, but if it was alchemy, then the situation would be different. What level of elixir is this? It's at least beyond the 9th grade pill. It could very well reach the level of a half-step divine pill. This. Lu Gang couldn't accept it. Qin Xianxue was going crazy. A near-divine elixir. She had only heard of it in legends. Even if Zhou Huang is strong, he's only at the level of a terrestrial immortal, right? How could someone refine a half-step divine pill? Are you telling the truth? Lu Gang questioned loudly. However, Zhou Shuewei and the others ignored him and didn't even glance at him after saying those words. They simply stood guard around the Wanyao company. Lu Gang immediately flew into a rage. This is outrageous. In the Demon Sea, he was always the center of attention. Both in terms of status and talent, they are top-notch. Even Xiao Longhai would have to be extremely respectful when he saw him. His wife is the daughter of one of the 4 great families of the Demon Sea. His future is destined to be among the most outstanding figures in the Great Summer. As a result, they were ignored by Zhou Shuewei and his group? And they're all the kind of people who can't be bothered to even acknowledge them. How could Lu Gang tolerate this? His blood was churning. The killing intent was rising. Qin Xianxue stepped forward and angrily rebuked, "How dare you? What do you mean by this? Don't you know who my husband is? He's Lu Gang, the #1 prodigy of the Demon Sea. His master is Li Muhu." The group replied impatiently, "I know." Hearing this, Qin Xianxue became even angrier. "You know that, so why aren't you answering my husband's question? How dare you ignore him? What right do you have to ignore him?" "Not interested." After they finished speaking, they turned around and stood at the entrance of Wanyao Company. As long as Lu Gang doesn't disturb their master's alchemy, they don't want to bother with him. As for Lu Gang's status? What's it to them? Being ignored once again, Lu Gang was completely enraged. He's never been so dismissive before. This is outrageous. I want you all dead. Lu Gang's violent aura suddenly erupted. He's a top-tier genius. Who dares to ignore him? Then die. Boom. Boom. But at the very moment he made his move, an even more torrential surge of spiritual energy erupted from the Wanyao Company, soaring straight into the sky. At this moment, it seemed as if countless spiritual energies were gathering in the sky. The clouds and mist are magnificent. The sea of fog is churning. A terrifying spiritual energy was visibly swirling around. A strange phenomenon in the heavens and earth. This means a divine elixir is about to be born. Lu Gang was stunned, his eyes filled with madness. My mind went completely blank. 629, Chapter 629. They are mine now. The indifference of Zhou Shuewei and his group is no longer important. Even Su Chen is no longer important. Lu Gang simply looked at the sky. Their expressions were completely blank. This is a near-divine pill. He's had an eye-opener. For the first time. Even his master had never seen it. After all, Li Muhu was strong. He even crushed countless powerful figures as the #1 person in the Demon Sea. But no matter how strong he is still only at the level of a terrestrial immortal. He's still a martial artist. He hasn't broken through to the realm of a spirit master. But the half-step divine pill has already surpassed the 9th grade pill, equivalent to a half-step spirit master in martial arts. Even if you're only half a step ahead, it's no longer a level. Even in the Great Xia dynasty, there were countless 9th-level alchemists who, in their entire lives, could not refine a half-step spirit pill. This shows just how big the gap is. Lu Gang stared intently at the scene before him. I dared not even breathe. Is this the true strength of Patriarch Zhou? A half-step alchemist. I'm afraid even my master would gasp in shock if he saw this. When did Patriarch Zhou break through to this level? Feeling the surging spiritual energy gathering in the sky, Lu Gang became even more certain.
It's absolutely a miraculous elixir. There's no mistake. Qin Qianxue was also so shocked that she couldn't speak. As expected of the Zhou family head.
It seems the plan needs to be changed this time.
A thoughtful look appeared in Lu Gang's eyes. He originally intended to suppress it by force. They forcibly took Xiao Ningning away.
But now it seems that won't work. Zhou Huang's strength exceeded his expectations.
Half-step alchemist.
Even though he was still a terrestrial immortal in martial arts, his mastery of alchemy was enough to make Lu Gang fear him. Even his master had to be treated with respect.
We absolutely cannot afford to offend them.
Lu Gang abandoned his idea of storming into Wanyao Company and waited quietly outside the door.
Much later,
the spiritual energy in the sky receded, and the alchemy process was completed.
Su Chen and his group came out. Honey, look, that's Su Chen. Qin Qianxue recognized Su Chen at first glance after seeing his photo.
Lu Gang also looked at it, his eyes filled with disdain.
Too ordinary. They're obviously ants.
But when Lu Gang saw Su Chen's side, he was stunned.
There were 3 women standing next to Su Chen. Azure Phoenix. Xiao Ningning. Jiang Xinmin. Every single one of them is stunningly beautiful. She's stunningly beautiful. Lu Gang's eyes widened in disbelief.
So beautiful. She's prettier than his other 3 wives combined.
He's tempted.
Lu Gang never imagined that such 3 beauties were hidden in the small town of Yaozhou.
He was immediately captivated. I'm completely infatuated. My lips have become dry. You're Su Chen?
When Lu Gang looked at Su Chen again, his eyes were immediately filled with jealousy.
These women are not for you to have. Get out of here right now. They're mine now. Lu Gang spoke in an extremely domineering manner. That's just his habit. Anything he sets his sights on, no matter what it is, he takes it all. If they disobey, I'll kill them. No one can stop it. Now he's set his sights on the woman next to Su Chen. Then he absolutely must get it. Lu Gang originally wanted to torment Su Chen a bit more. Look at how these ants fight back.
But now his mind is completely on these 3 women.
I have no mind to think about anything else.
He wants to kill Su Chen now so he can take Qinghuan and the others for himself.
Boom!
At this moment, Lu Gang's spiritual energy erupted once again, blotting out the sky.
Even Qinghuan's expression changed. Level 8 martial artist? They've come with ill intentions. However, she wasn't worried. With Su Shuai on the team. No matter how strong Lu Gang is, it's useless. Die. Without wasting any words, Lu Gang appeared directly in front of Su Chen. A slap was about to land. 630, Chapter 630. Su Chen is the real boss. At this moment, Lu Gang unleashed his full power. There's nothing hidden. He only wanted to kill Su Chen in one blow. Clean and efficient. But a question lingered in his mind. Where is Zhou Huangren? Wasn't it him who refined the elixir? Why did it disappear after it ended? Instead, Su Chen came out? Lu Gang, you're asking for it.
Amidst the confusion, a roar of fury resounded through the sky.
It was Zhou Huang.
As soon as Zhou Huang stepped out, he slapped his palm towards Lu Gang.
Palms collided. Waves of energy erupted. This even caused the Wanyao Company to shake. Boom! Cracks covered the ground beneath our feet. Zhou Huang and Lu Gang stepped back.
Their eyes were filled with shock.
Especially Lu Gang.
He had initially thought Zhou Huang was just an ordinary terrestrial immortal level martial artist, but after this palm strike, he discovered that Zhou Huang's strength was far more than that. He even reached the level of a half-step spirit master.
Hiss.
Upon realizing this, Lu Gang's expression changed.
dual cultivation of martial arts and internal energy. They are all half-step spirit cultivators. What does this mean? Even his master is far inferior. That's terrifying. When did Zhou Huang acquire the strength? He had no idea. Logically speaking, such strength should be enough to shock the great Xia. They are even qualified to be on the list of peerless beings. That's something the heavenly pride ranking can't compare to. Even the god of war has very few who can make the list. But now, Zhou Huang has actually acquired such strength. That's absolutely outrageous. Patriarch Shou, you. Lu Gang was stuttering. All the prepared arguments he had made vanished at that moment. My legs went weak. He's under a lot of pressure. This was the first time he had ever truly faced a powerhouse at the half-step spirit realm level. Lu Gang, are you looking for death? How dare you lay a hand on my master? Zhou Huang roared angrily. The entire audience was breathless. I'm totally confused. Everyone was completely dumbfounded. Lu Gang was stunned when he heard this. Your master? Zhou Huang has already become this strong. Does it still have an owner? Who's qualified? Nobody's good enough for me. But the moment Lu Gang looked up at Su Chen, his expression changed drastically. Etc. Could it be? Is Zhou Huang referring to Su Chen? That's right, my master is Mr. Su. Zhou Huang was resolute. Boom. Now Lu Gang understood. That's for sure. Su Chen is truly Zhou Huang's master. But how is that possible? What is Su Chen's identity? What is Zhou Huang's identity? They're not even in the same league. He wouldn't believe it even if you said Zhou Huang was Su Chen's master. Because Su Chen doesn't deserve it. But now Su Chen has actually become Zhou Huang's master? A fantasy. It feels like a dream. Su Chen stood there indifferently from beginning to end. It's so cold. Pride. He completely disregarded Lu Gang. And he certainly has the qualifications. But Lu Gang still didn't understand. Su Chen has no right to that. I can't think of any reason that could make Zhou Huang submit. That doesn't make sense. Suddenly, Lu Gang trembled all over. Looking at Su Chen, a chill ran straight to the top of his head. I think I understand now. An ant would never make Zhou Huang submit. Unless. Those are not ants. It's a powerful figure with connections to the highest levels. Considering the scene where Su Chen came out first after the alchemy was completed. Could it be that Su Chen refined the pills? Is he the half-step alchemist? Lu Gang couldn't believe it. But we have no choice but to believe it. Because this is the only possibility. Otherwise, there's no way to explain why Zhou Huang called Su Chen master. Did you refine that pill just now? Lu Gang looked at Su Chen in alarm and asked. I made it. Su Chen stood with his hands behind his back and said calmly. Lu Gang thought he had misheard and couldn't help but confirm again and again. Su Chen, you're not mistaken, you can really refine half-step divine pills, those are half-step spirit pills, the youngest half-step divine pill master is already close to 30. Zhou Huang sneered, superficial, don't think it's just a half-step divine pill, my master can refine even a divine pill. Upon hearing Zhou Huang's words, Lu Gang was completely stunned. 631, Chapter 631. A master of both alchemy and martial arts. They were no strangers to the term divine elixir. You could even say they're familiar. After all, this is something that surpasses even a level 9 elixir. Only those who, like the spirit masters, have entered the ranks of alchemists can refine it. This has already reached the highest level of the great Xia dynasty. Even a single spiritualist can bring an entire clan to prominence. It has become a behemoth compared to the 4 great families of Longdu. Everyone present, except for those on Su Chen's side, was trembling. His face was deathly pale, without a trace of blood. Su Chen is a spirit alchemist? Zhou Huang silently repeated the name, feeling his legs go weak. I can't stand up. Su Chen actually has such an identity? That's terrifying. No wonder he dared to make such a bold statement. Zhou Huang understood. Even if his master came, it wouldn't work. You have to kowtow once before you leave. You must know, Su Chen is a spirit alchemist. The most supreme being in the great Xia dynasty. Xiao Longhai, are you blind? Your daughter clearly has such a powerful figure by her side, yet you still push the responsibility onto me? You're ruining me. But now is not the time to think about that. Lu Gang knew that Su Chen was a powerful figure he couldn't afford to offend. Let's hold back for now. He didn't even want revenge anymore. As long as I can get back to the Demon Sea. Su boss, I'm so sorry, it's a misunderstanding, it's all a misunderstanding, I'll be going now. Lu Gang tried to leave with a forced smile. You want to kill me, this is also a misunderstanding? Su Chen spoke calmly. The calm voice was like a thunderclap. It came crashing in with a massive shockwave. Lu Gang took a half step back, his pupils slightly contracted. But there wasn't much panic in his eyes. Su Chen is already a master alchemist, how much higher can he go in martial arts? With his strength, he has nothing to fear as long as Zhou Huang doesn't make a move. Boss, it's a misunderstanding. Lu Gang retreated repeatedly, intending to withstand Su Chen's attack for a moment before leaving. His decision not to retaliate was already a great concession to Su Chen. But Su Chen simply clapped his hands from afar. Boom! A sonic boom exploded across this world. What happens? Oh my god! Even martial artists several kilometers away covered their ears. It felt as if a divine thunderbolt had struck from the heavens. All things are silent. The most direct feeling it gives is like the sky suddenly turning dark. A tremendous pressure roared in. What? Lu Gang's heart trembled violently. He originally thought that Su Chen was already incredibly skilled in alchemy, so his martial arts should be mediocre. But now it seems that Su Chen's martial arts strength is even more terrifying. This is definitely someone who deserves to be on the list of geniuses. And it's among the top. Now Lu Gang doesn't even dare to put up a fight. I just want to run away. Although it was a mess, at least I survived. If you lose your life, you lose everything. With a thought in mind, Lu Gang turned and ran. But his legs felt as if they were tied to two mountains. It's impossible to move an inch. The terrifying power pushed him towards Su Chen. The two were less than 5 meters apart. I was too lazy to even bother with you guys, I just wanted Xiaoning to stay in Yaozhou, but you still came looking for me, and you even wanted to kill me? That's just asking for death. A cold, suffocating sound came through. Lu Gang was so scared he almost peed his pants. He immediately shouted, "You can't kill me, my master is the god of war, he is Li Muhu, if you kill me, my master will not let you off, you will die too." Lu Gang was scared. Extremely threatening. All I want is to survive. Su Chen got angry just hearing the name Li Muhu. If Li Muhu hadn't refused to come, would he have needed to refine another pill? He was more than happy to have Li Muhu come. In a fit of anger, Su Chen slapped him across the face. There was absolutely no holding back. Bang! 632, Chapter 632. You can stay in Yaozhou from now on. A loud bang. The earth trembled. A figure was thrown high into the air and flew backwards. Bang! It landed heavily in front of Qin Xinshui. All of this happened so fast. Xingluan and the others didn't even have time to react. All that could be seen was Su Chen striking out with his palm from afar. Then Lu Gang was grabbed and slapped away. Let's look at Lu Gang again. It was already a bloody mess. Dead beyond dead. How did you do that? This is just a simple action. Su Chen didn't even do anything else superfluous, he simply killed Lu Gang. This is terrifying. You should know that Lu Gang is an 8th level martial artist.
Martial artists who reach this level have bones as hard as metal.
Even bullets would have a hard time penetrating it. As a result, he was slapped to death by Su Chen. There was absolutely no resistance.
Even Xiao Ningning and the others who knew Su Chen were shocked.
They didn't see Su Chen make a move at all.
I felt the heavens and earth roaring.
A slap landed. Then it all ended.
Qin Xianxue could no longer control herself and knelt down on the ground, her body soaked with sweat again and again.
Big boss, I only came with Lu Gang, this has nothing to do with me, spare my life. Qin Xianxue cut out violently, and soon blood appeared on her face.
But she dared not stop.
She was truly terrified.
The man in front of her was stronger than she could have imagined.
Taking her life would be even easier. Su Chen looked at her and said calmly, "You think you're worthy of my attention?" Thank you. Qin Xianxue continued to kowtow.
Although what Su Chen said was very unpleasant.
But she only felt fortunate. Because I survived. Send them to the Demon Sea. Qin Xianxue immediately lifted Lu Gang's body to her feet.
Send these pills to the Demon Sea as well. Zhou Huang accepted the half-step spirit-breaking pill.
This? Qin Xianxue couldn't help but feel puzzled. This looks like a pill that Su Chen just refined, doesn't it? And it's even a half-step elixir. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to describe it as priceless. So it was just sent out like that? Is he going to apologize to Li Muhu? But the hatred for killing one's disciple is irreconcilable. Even a single half-step elixir wouldn't be of any use, would it? The key question is, if Su Chen didn't want to offend Li Muhu, why did he kill Lu Gang? That's unnecessary.
But Qin Xianxue had no idea that Su Chen killing Lu Gang was one thing, and sending pills was another. These two things were unrelated, and it was not an apology.
Su Chen only wanted to get the information about Li Muhu's mother. Of course, Qin Xianxue didn't dare to ask.
She was just grateful to have survived.
Ningning, you can focus on your work from now on, Su Chen said.
Xiao Ningning was still shaken, but she breathed a sigh of relief.
Su Chen's gaze fell on her again. But what about the pills I gave you, didn't you take them?
The flame spirit pill was a sample that Su Chen gave to Xiao Ningning. However, it was also something I planned to give her. This elixir is beneficial to ordinary people, and it can also help Xiao Ningning lay a solid foundation. It will be more convenient to practice martial arts in the future.
Oh, I forgot, I'll definitely eat it when I get back, Xiao Ningning immediately explained.
After witnessing Su Chen's actions, she worried that Su Chen would go after Xiaolinjun. They even killed Xiaolinjun. Xiao Ningning knew that her brother Su Chen was very strong.
But I don't want him to make too many enemies. The key issue is that it has already angered Li Muhu.
If we offend the Xiao family again,
that's practically offending the entire Demon Sea city.
This will undoubtedly affect Wanyao Company's strategic plans. Therefore, Xiao Ningning kept it a secret.
And it's a few kilometers away from Wanyao Company. Countless martial artists eagerly awaited this moment. Everyone is waiting for the outcome of the battle inside. The commotion was enormous. Even Chen Zixuan and the others made a special trip back to Yaozhou. 633, Chapter 633 Su Chen is dead? Chen Zixuan came here specifically to mock Su Chen. Su Chen was too stubborn last time. He even said that with him around, no one could take Xiao Ningning away. Do they really think they can do whatever they want just because they have the Zhou family's protection? Utterly ridiculous. Lu Gang is here now. Let's see how tough you can be now. I'm afraid Lu Gang could slap you away with one slap. However, Chen Zixuan had no pity for Su Chen's fate. I just think he deserved it. It was all Su Chen's own fault. After all, she had already tried to persuade him. What can you do if they don't listen? Only reality can teach him a lesson.
People who are arrogant and haughty are bound to run into obstacles.
Especially someone like Su Chen who has absolutely no ability. It's fine if you just pretend.
Those who take advantage of others will eventually suffer great misfortune.
The person is out.
At this moment, the crowd erupted in cheers.
Go and look at them one by one.
After all, the commotion just now was too astonishing.
Everyone was stunned.
This must be a battle between terrestrial gods.
The battle is definitely over. They were just more curious about the outcome of the fight. Who's winning? Is it Zhou Huang? Still Lu Gang? A draw is also possible. Everyone was talking about it. I'm very curious.
Just then, Qin Xianxue carried the corpse out.
Boom. This scene was like a thunderbolt from the blue. Someone died? That's a big deal.
They originally thought it was just a friendly sparring match between Zhou Huang and Lu Gang.
But unexpectedly, someone died.
Keep in mind that both of these are big shots.
Whoever dies will cause a huge upheaval. The consequences would be unimaginable. Could it be that Su Chen is dead? Chen Zixuan couldn't help but say. This statement immediately garnered agreement from others. Very likely. So Su Chen is dead, right? After all, he's so weak, even the slightest fluctuation could kill him. It's normal that Zhou Huang wasn't paying attention while fighting Lu Gang. It's good that she's dead. Xiao Ningning can finally return to the Demon Sea. Zhou Xinmiao sneered repeatedly. She disliked Su Chen for a long time. Perfect timing. Dead. I'll never have to see that annoying guy again. Su Chen, is he dead? Chen Tianzong was a bit dazed. Still in a daze. It's hard to accept. Even though he disliked Su Chen. But in his heart, Su Chen's crime didn't deserve to die. I'd cripple anyone. But if he dies, he won't be able to face Chen Good. You might even be punished yourself. Why did he have to die? Chen Tianzong stepped forward and stopped Qin Xianxue. Did he die a tragic death? Oh, that's terrible.
Qin Xianxue was still in shock when she heard the question and subconsciously nodded.
Lu Gang's bones were even broken. There wasn't a single intact part of his body. How could it not be terrible? This. Chen Tianzong's face turned ugly.
Judging from Qin Xianxue's words, this person died without a complete corpse. Then he'll be in an even worse position to explain himself.
Chen Good will absolutely be furious. Wang Wenlan would faint. Chen Tianzong sighed in despair. Then can I take a look? Okay. Qin Xianxue was taken aback, then nodded. She had some doubts. It was Lu Gang who died. Why is Chen Tianzong in so much pain? Could it be that he and Lu Gang have a good relationship? After receiving permission, Chen Tianzong stepped forward, trembling. Chen Zixuan, Li Qingxue, and the others followed. I secretly gasped.
They were already prepared to see Su Chen completely disfigured.
Chen Tianzong lifted the white cloth. All the martial artists looked over as well. Who is this? I don't recognize him. It's not Su Chen, is it? But the next second, Chen Tianzong was stunned. Chen Zixuan was also stunned.
They all stared in astonishment at the man beneath the white sheet.
A look of confusion in his eyes. Who is this person? 634, Chapter 634. Lu Gang is dead. Although the man under the white sheet was covered in blood and gore, Chen Zixuan could tell the problem at a glance. This is not Su Chen. Completely different. First of all, their heights are different. They also have different body types. Not to mention his luxurious clothes. Su Chen has never worn this before. Who is this? Chen Zixuan asked in confusion. It doesn't seem to be Su Chen either. Li Qingxue also frowned. Upon hearing this, Qin Xianxue was taken aback. Su Chen? When did she ever say that it was Su Chen who died? Moreover, Su Chen's strength is undeniable. Who can kill him? Even Li Muhu is no good. This is Lu Gang. Qin Xianshu said. Boom. But as soon as he said that, the whole room erupted. Even Chen Zixuan's head buzzed. He froze on the spot. Was it Lu Gang who died? Doesn't that mean Su Chen is safe and sound? But how could that be? How could Lu Gang have died? He's an 8th level martial artist. Even if it were Zhou Huang who died, it wouldn't be as shocking as Lu Gang. The key is that Lu Gang also has Li Muhu's background. Logically and emotionally, Zhou Huang wouldn't go so far as to kill someone, would he? Unless he wants to offend Li Muhu to death. Why was it Lu Gang who died? Chen Zixuan found it hard to believe. Qin Xianxue shook her head, trying to take action against Wanyao Company and even trying to seize the woman of the company's owner. He deserves to die. Qin Xianxue left after she finished speaking. She also wants to take the body back to Demon Sea City. But Chen Zixuan, who was left behind, was completely bewildered. Completely dumbfounded. It took them a long time to realize what was happening. I see. He's a master. The master has made his move. It's actually quite easy to figure out. Who else could own Wanyao Company? Only masters. Su Chen is really lucky. They managed to escape danger once again. At the same time, Chen Zixuan was deeply shocked. She previously thought that the master was only at the supreme level. But now it seems. He seems even more terrifying than Lu Gang. This is absolutely at the level of a terrestrial deity. Even higher. After all, Zhou Huang was no match for Lu Gang. This is probably even more powerful than the god of war of the South China Sea. What is the background of this master? And why did you start Wanyao Company? Logically speaking, with a master's abilities, what can't he have? This is completely unreasonable. The master was also her savior. When she knelt at the gate of the Lu family, she smelled a familiar scent of medicinal herbs. Chen Zixuan became even more curious. My heart feels like a cat's claws. I really want to meet the master. Even just one side is fine. But she knew it was wishful thinking. Now she can't even get close to Wanyao Company. What's the point of talking about meeting a master? Now. The Xiao family of the Demon Sea. Xiao Linjun was pacing back and forth, feeling anxious and uneasy. Lu Gang should have taken care of Zhou Huang by now, right? But why haven't we heard any news yet? Xiao Linjun couldn't wait to go to Yaozhou. I just hope Lu Gang can spare Su Chen's life. So that he can get his revenge. Finally, Hu Yun returned in a hurry. Something terrible has happened, something horrible has occurred. What's the rush? Xiao Linjun frowned. However, it was Lu Gang who went to Yaozhou. What major incident could possibly happen? Besides, he and his father had both witnessed Lu Gang's strength firsthand. Cultivating atop Mount Tianjue. Its power is as vast as a tiger's. Such power is beyond the reach of ordinary terrestrial immortals. Even Zhou Huang couldn't stop it. This is a huge deal, a really big deal. The sky over the Demon Sea is about to collapse. Hu Yun shouted anxiously. Even Xiao Longhai was alarmed. Speak quickly. Master, Lu Gang is dead. 635, Chapter 635. The true identity of the owner of Wanyao Company has been discovered. What? Upon hearing this, Xiao Longhai's eyes nearly popped out of their sockets. Who did this? This result is absolutely stunning. He never expected this. Lu Gang is dead? To be honest, he couldn't imagine who could kill him. There's nobody in Yaozhou. Even Zhou Huang doesn't have that ability. The owner of Wanyao Company killed him. Hu Yun continued. Xiao Longhai's expression grew even more serious. It's that mysterious master again. Who exactly is he? He refined all the flame spirit pills. Do they still have the strength to kill Lu Gang? The key point is that I've never even heard of it. They hid it too well. Xiao Longhai immediately said, investigate immediately, it would be best to find out the master's identity, also, tell the war god of the South China Sea about this is going to be a big deal. Xiao Longhai took a deep breath. It was as if one could already feel Li Muhu's boundless rage. The god of war of the South China Sea is enraged. The entire Yaozhou will be awash in blood. Even a master can't stop him. No one can stop it. The sky has fallen. The entire Wanyao company will be wiped out. That Xiao Ningning. Huyan became worried about Xiao Ningning's safety. Xiao Linjun sneered, let this bitch stay at Wanyao company and wait to die. Xiao Longhai nodded. At this moment, he no longer cared about Xiao Ningning. Lu Gang is dead. Xiao Ningning has lost all purpose in the marriage alliance. Soon. News of Lu Gang's death spread throughout the Demon Sea. It caused a huge uproar. The Lu family has gone even crazier. The head of the Lu family knelt on the ground and roared to the sky. Like a wild beast. On this day, no powerful family dared to offend the Lu family. Because they knew the Lu family was on the verge of exploding in fury. I might risk my life at any moment. After all, we've lost a prodigy. The Lu family has spent countless resources nurturing this prodigy. This blow is undoubtedly enormous. It's even unbearable. Patriarch Lu, I've investigated, but that master's identity is too mysterious. His first move was with the body-tempering elixir. Before that, I had never heard of him at all. It was as if he appeared out of thin air. I couldn't find any other information about him. Xiao Longhai bowed and apologized. Patriarch Lu shook his head, no need to apologize, you've done your best. It's normal that we can't find out the master's identity, even I didn't expect that there was such a big shot hidden in Yaozhou. But my Lu family will take on this grudge, and I will also inform the war god of the South China Sea. My Lu family will handle this before he emerges from seclusion. Xiao Longhai took a deep breath. Things have taken an unexpected turn. The current situation is so dire that even the Xiao family cannot stop it. They didn't dare to stop it. This is the pain of losing a child. The Lu family will surely be furious. I have an irreconcilable hatred for Wanyao company. The head of the Lu family was even more furious. I wish I could skin the owner of Wanyao company alive. But he can't right now. The whereabouts of the owner of that drug company are too mysterious. Even very few of the company's employees know this. To get revenge, we must first find out who owns the Wanyao company. Blood debts must be repaid in blood. Otherwise, even destroying Wanyao company wouldn't be enough to quell my hatred. Li Muhu is in seclusion. They can't be reached. After all, disturbing a martial artist during their seclusion is a major taboo. In severe cases, it can even lead to demonic possession. That means I can only solve it myself. The Lu family is investigating desperately. The Xiao family also tried their best to get involved in this matter. After all, it was they who summoned Lu Gang to Yaozhou. The Xiao family also wants to make amends. The two powerful families used all available means to investigate relentlessly. I haven't slept for a full day and night. Master, we've uncovered the true identity of the owner of Wanyao company. 636, Chapter 636 Emperor Su. The news has finally arrived. The people from both powerful families were excited. Speak quickly. The subordinate quickly reported the detailed information about the owner of Wanyao company. This is the result of extensive inquiries. The owner of Wanyao company is from Longdao. His name is Su Tiandi. Emperor Su? Was it Su Tiandi who killed Lu Gang? Both families were taken aback. This name is completely unfamiliar to me. This is the first time I've ever heard of this. I don't know them at all. But Su Tiandi's deeds are astonishing. First place in the alchemy tournament. They've refined divine pills. They then took the Zhou family as their servants. Furthermore, it offended the Su family. Kill the elder of the Su family. Emperor Su is extremely powerful. A master of both alchemy and martial arts. And his personality is even more arrogant. After killing the elders of the Su family, they even declared war on the Su family. Extremely arrogant. However, only some of the prominent families on Dragon Island knew about this. So it hasn't reached the Demon Sea yet. But if the owner of Wanyao Company is Su Tiandi, then everything makes sense. Xiao Longhai understood. No wonder the Zhou family attended the opening ceremony of Wanyao Company. It's no wonder that Zhou Huang stood so firmly on the side of Wanyao Company. It turns out his owner is the boss of Wanyao Company. No wonder. As for Emperor Su killing Lu Gang, that's even more normal. Emperor Su even killed the elders of the Su family. What is there that I can't do? I don't care who he is, he dared to kill my son, this matter is not over, even if I can't deal with Emperor Su, I will fight Emperor Su together with Master Lu Gang. The head of the Lu family was furious. That's right, our Xiao family also supports it. Xiao Longhai also expressed his stance. We are determined to fight Emperor Su to the death. However, he did this partly to show Li Muhu. The news quickly reached the summit of Tianjue Mountain. We will find out as soon as Li Muhu comes out of seclusion. As for the two companies, they haven't made any moves yet. After all, even if they are furious, they still have to consider whether they can take down a powerful expert who can kill an 8th-level martial artist immediately. It seems Emperor Su is fond of Xiaoningning. Luckily, he didn't bring Xiaoningning back to the Xiao family, otherwise, given Emperor Su's personality, what would happen if he came after Mo Hai? Xiao Linjun felt a lingering fear. But Su Chen has been pestering Xiaoningning the whole time, so why hasn't Emperor Su gotten angry? Logically speaking, given Su Tiandi's domineering personality, he should have killed Su Chen long ago. Why hasn't action been taken yet? Even Xiao Longhai found it strange. I think Emperor Su thought Su Chen's status was too low, which is why he didn't kill him. To Emperor Su, Su Chen is just an ant, not even worthy of being taken seriously, right? Hu Yan's words made Xiao Linjun's eyes light up. That's the only explanation. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. However, dealing with Su Chen will have to be postponed for now. As long as Emperor Su remains in power, no one can currently touch Wanyao Company. Xiao Linjun could only wait for the god of war to emerge from seclusion. In Yaozhou, Chen Zixuan and the others were still in shock. He was still unable to process Lu Gang's death. Chen Zixuan had naturally heard about the master's identity. Emperor Su. That being she once talked about. What a prodigy! Chen Zixuan is almost in love with Emperor Su. Not only is his medical skill extraordinary, but his martial arts are also astonishing. Chen Zixuan's cheeks even turned red. She had a premonition. Perhaps Emperor Su is the man who saved her. Chen Zixuan, Li Qingxue, and the others began to wander around the Wanyao Company from time to time, not for any other reason than to find an opportunity to run into Su Tiandi. But she searched for several days without finding it. Instead, they encountered Su Chen, who had come out from inside. Su Chen? Chen Zixuan was taken aback when she saw this guy. His face immediately turned ugly. Su Chen is indeed alright. 637, Chapter 637 I've been scammed again. Moreover, Su Chen was not only unharmed, but also living a very comfortable life. She was surrounded by beautiful women. Countless beautiful women. Even a top-tier beauty like Qingluan is by his side. Chen Zixuan was stunned. Why should I? What makes Su Chen worthy of this? Moreover, he already has Xiaoningning by his side. Chen Zixuan subconsciously mistook Qingluan for the woman who had been deceived by Su Chen. Even Li Qingxue thought so. After all, Su Chen's favorite thing is to brag. Stop talking about unrealistic things.
She almost got fooled by Su Chen back then.
Not to mention those naive young girls.
However, they didn't come here to cause trouble for Su Chen this time.
They've come to see Emperor Su. The incident involving the Demon Sea has blown up too much. Now, both the Lu and Xiao families, two powerful clans, are preparing to take action against Emperor Su. And Li Muhu is about to break through the barrier. Danger lurks everywhere.
Even though Emperor Su is very strong, he can't fight against so many opponents.
We must leave immediately.
Su Chen, have you seen Emperor Su? I have urgent business with him, it's extremely important.
Chen Zixuan immediately said.
Even though she was working for the Xiao family.
But Emperor Su was her savior. She had to tell Emperor Su about this. Su Chen smiled and said, I am Emperor Su. Chen Zixuan became anxious. Su Chen, what are you saying? I know who Su Tiandi is, the owner of Wanyao Company and a master from Dragon Island. What are you pretending for?
But Qinghuan also said, Commander Su was indeed Emperor Su.
Chen Zixuan and Li Qingxue exchanged a glance and sighed deeply. Really?
This beautiful woman was indeed deceived by Su Chen.
They actually believe he is Emperor Su? How could Su Chen be a good match for him? He's not even qualified to carry Su Tiandi's shoes.
Beautiful lady, you probably have no idea what kind of genius Emperor Su really is. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say he's the #1 person in the great Xia dynasty. His talent is so great that even the powerful families of Longdu take notice.
At the age of 20, he has already reached the realm of a spirit master.
Even the Wanyao Company is considered his least significant achievement.
Chen Zixuan described it to the extreme. They praised Emperor Su as an unparalleled genius. And these are all facts.
The power of Emperor Su is beyond description.
Qinghuan smiled but did not speak.
Instead, she looked at Su Chen with a sweet expression. She was well aware of Su Shuai's strength. She even knew that Su Chen was the lord of the Northern Territory.
Unrivaled god of war.
Unparalleled in both medicine and martial arts.
Even Li Muhu is no match for him. But Chen Zixuan saw the scene as stubbornness. She shook her head inside. This is the second victim. Why do so many people keep being deceived by Su Chen? It's just that Qinghuan was too young. Too little experience and knowledge. That's why I firmly believe it.
Beautiful lady, you're still too young. Wanyao Company doesn't belong to Su Chen, and Su Chen is not Su Tiandi. He doesn't even own anything. He was expelled from the Li family by me half a year ago. Li Qingxue and the others took turns educating him. They wanted the Blue Phoenix to turn back.
Qinghuan just smiled and said, I don't mind what you're saying, I care that he's Su Chen, and that's enough. Moreover, she already knew Su Chen's identity. Unparalleled. Chen Zixuan and the others were simply kept in the dark. Of course, she wouldn't say it. She wished that as few people as possible knew Su Chen's identity. That way she'll have fewer rivals in love. Right now, all I want to do is stay by Commander Su's side. Qinghuan looked at Su Chen with deep affection. This is a confession. Seeing Qinghuan's appearance, Chen Zixuan shook her head helplessly. She shared the same thought as Li Qingxue. Su Chen is too young. They haven't experienced the harsh realities of life, so they're very naive. They are easily deceived by words. Of course, the primary responsibility for this lies with Su Chen. 638, Chapter 638. It's time to fulfill the bet. If it weren't for Su Chen's instigation, even Qinghuan wouldn't believe it. Of course, she knew Su Chen's thoughts. He's definitely trying to show off. He relied on clinging to Xiao Ningning's coattails to deceive more people. Isn't he afraid that Xiao Ningning will mind? You have to understand that if Xiao Ningning turns against him, he will have nothing left. Even the Chen family wouldn't take him in. Chen Zixuan subconsciously looked at Xiao Ningning. I was stunned. Xiao Ningning was staring at Qinghuan. His eyes were full of fighting spirit. They actually saw Qinghuan as a rival. Are you crazy? What's the point of arguing about a piece of trash? She doesn't want this kind of trash. So they treated it like a treasure? Chen Zixuan doesn't understand.
Su Chen, I beg you, please stop lying to them. They're still so young, this will only ruin their lives.
Chen Zixuan pleaded.
Li Qingxue chimed in, that's right, and what are your identities compared to theirs? Xiao Ningning originally had a bright future, but because of you, she can't even go back to the Xiao family now.
You've ruined her future. Su Chen frowned and looked at Xiao Ningning. Xiao Ningning, do you want to go back to the Xiao family?
Xiao Ningning shook her head, no, I want to stay by Su Chen's side forever.
Boom. Li Qingxue's head was about to explode. No one expected Xiao Ningning to publicly express her love. And it's even more blatant than the Azure Phoenix. Everyone else was stunned. Chen Zixuan panicked. It's obvious to everyone that Xiao Ningning is completely under Su Chen's control. I'll believe anything Su Chen says. They don't even want the Xiao family anymore.
Although Su Chen does have some strength. He reached the Grandmaster level by relying on Chen Gud's treasure trove of medical knowledge.
But that's only a little bit. How can anyone compare to Lu Gang? Not to mention Emperor Su. Su Chen is not worthy. Chen Zixuan was so anxious that she paced back and forth on the ground. She wanted to pull Xiao Ningning and Xingluan out of the pit. It's not just for them. Chen Zixuan disliked Su Chen even more. She is still Su Chen's wife in name only. Why does he have women on both sides? Su Chen, is all you can do is lie? Chen Zixuan roared. Su Chen wasn't angry, instead, he smiled and said, so you mean what you said is true? Without even thinking, Chen Zixuan replied, nonsense, Chen Zixuan, may be a woman, but I'm still a woman of integrity. Do you think I'm like you, needing to lie to people every day just to save face? Her eyes were full of disdain. I despise people like Su Chen the most. I would be ashamed to associate with them. Su Chen laughed, alright, in that case, let's keep your promise. What promise? Chen Zixuan was taken aback. I kept Xiao Ningning here, you lost the bet. Su Chen smiled. Isn't it time to fulfill the bet? Boom. At that moment, Chen Zixuan's mind went blank. So that's what Su Chen was talking about. She should have thought of that sooner. A bet. After all, everyone knew about this back then. And she also agreed to Su Chen's request. If she could keep Xiao Ningning, she would never mention the word divorce again. From now on, she will listen to whatever Su Chen says. Even just sleeping together. But how is that possible? Chen Zixuan wants to save her first time for the person she likes. For example, a peerless hero like Emperor Su. Let her sleep with Su Chen? That would be worse than just killing her. Chen Zixuan can't accept it. Li Qingxue also thought Su Chen's words were too crazy. The key question is, how did Su Chen even have the nerve to ask? Is he good enough for Chen Zixuan? Seeing that Chen Zixuan didn't answer, Su Chen deliberately asked, why aren't you saying anything? Are you agreeing to keep your word, or are you planning to break it? But you did say you were a strong and upright woman. 639, Chapter 639 I accept the bet. Chen Zixuan fell silent. I don't know how to answer. Su Chen is truly insidious. I asked her that question on purpose. It was all to set a trap for her. Despicable behavior. But Chen Zixuan simply couldn't refute it. Because she was the one who brought up the bet in the first place. Nobody forced her. The key question is, how could she know that Lu Gang really couldn't take Xiao Ningning away? He even died in Yaozhou. Who would have thought of that? No one in the entire Demon Sea could have imagined this. Li Qingxue then said, this bet doesn't count, it was just something Zixuan said casually. Chen Zixuan immediately nodded, that's right, I just said it offhand. Su Chen feigned confusion, so casual remarks don't count, then why are you still bringing up what I said before? Chen Zixuan opened her mouth. But she couldn't answer.
Su Chen sneered, if you can do it, then hurry up and do it.
If you can't do it, get out now.
But don't use this as an excuse to apply double standards to me again.
Su Chen had wanted Chen Zixuan to get lost for a long time. Now is the perfect opportunity. That way she won't bother me later. Upon hearing this, Chen Zixuan turned pale. Su Chen really does like her. They've started using this as an excuse to blackmail me.
Even Xiao Ningning was startled.
Is brother Su Chen really going to do this?
Li Qingxue forced a smile and explained, Zixuan has no problem, besides, this is a private bet, it wasn't notarized, so it doesn't count.
Yes, without notarization, it doesn't count. Chen Zixuan nodded her head like a chick pecking at rice. How could she possibly want to marry Su Chen? I wish I could get a divorce right away. But Su Chen was also eager for a divorce. This makes it seem like she's the one who got dumped. Chen Zixuan cannot accept this. Therefore, she needs to strive in her career and reach a pinnacle that Su Chen can't reach before even considering divorce. This will make Su Chen regret it for the rest of his life. However, Qingyuan and Xiao Ningning were both staring intently at Chen Zixuan. They were terrified that Chen Zixuan would agree. This is something they desperately want. Becoming Su Chen's woman is the most precious thing a woman can do. Nothing in the world can compare. But they won't tell. It would be better if Chen Zixuan didn't agree. That way they'll have a chance. Su Chen laughed, so you're planning to renege on the bet, you're not going to honor it? Yes, I cheated, what can you do about it?
Li Qingxue said through gritted teeth.
If you can't fulfill your promise, then just renege on it. Anyway, Su Chen couldn't do anything about her. Hearing this, Su Chen smiled. I'm satisfied. He actually looked down on Chen Zixuan. I just wanted to tease her. Look at how stubborn she is. I hate lying, yet I'm the one who breaks my word. That's such a double standard. Fine, since you've all admitted to cheating, then I have nothing more to say. Su Chen said indifferently. He never cared. Not to mention whether Chen Zixuan will honor the bet. He just treated it as a joke. Seeing Su Chen's expression, Chen Zixuan became anxious. Su Chen, what do you mean, who's cheating, who are you looking down on?
Su Chen shrugged, you guys were the ones who said it directly.
Heh, I never said that.
I, Chen Zixuan, am an upright person who keeps my word. It's just a bet, right? It's a bet. I accept the terms.
Chen Zixuan said firmly. But Li Qingxue panicked. Is Chen Zixuan stupid? Why argue about who's better? It's just breach of contract, isn't it? So what if Su Chen looks down on me? In their eyes, Su Chen was nothing but an ant. Who cares about the attitude of ants? Su Chen laughed, you've accepted everything, you mean you agree to me sleeping with you? 640, chapter 640 But I am the heavenly Emperor Su. No.
Li Qingxue was anxious, but before she could speak, Qingyuan shouted it out first.
She was more anxious than anyone else. She disagrees.
Xiao Ningning was also extremely anxious.
Xiao Ningning desperately wanted the bet to be null and void.
In her eyes, this was not a punishment for Chen Zixuan, but a reward.
Back then, she practically clung to Su Chen. It ended in failure. Now, Chen Zixuan has gotten Su Chen because of a bet? That's so unfair. What, you disagree? Su Chen smiled at Chen Zixuan. He asked that question on purpose. Even if Chen Zixuan agreed, he wouldn't take it. But Chen Zixuan just stubbornly refused to admit it? He wanted to see just how stubborn Chen Zixuan could be. I agree, I said I agree. Chen Zixuan said coldly. That.
Before Su Chen could speak, Chen Zixuan changed the subject again, but that's on the condition that you fulfill the bet yourself.
I acknowledge the contents of the bet, I will fulfill the bet, but you didn't manage to keep Xiao Ningning and Yaozhou, so I will not fulfill this bet with you.
Chen Zixuan seized on the loophole in Su Chen's words and began to fight back. If you want me to fulfill the bet, then you have to prove that you did it, otherwise, you have no right to demand that I fulfill it.
That's right. Li Qingxue suddenly realized. It was Emperor Su who stopped Lu Gang. If anything is to be fulfilled, it must be done with Emperor Su. What does this have to do with Su Chen? Oh, but I am the heavenly Emperor Su. Su Chen said calmly. Put. Ha ha ha. Upon hearing this, Chen Zixuan laughed. I laughed so hard I almost fell over. Su Chen, how many times have you said you're the heavenly Emperor Su? Aren't you a little too eager to be with me? Do you like me that much? But I will not be with you. Chen Zixuan looked at Su Chen with a mocking expression. I knew who Emperor Su was all along. Oh, you know about it? You've seen it? Su Chen asked. I've never seen you before, but it's definitely not you. Because I can feel it. Emperor Su saved me.
Looking at Chen Zixuan's adoring face,
Su Chen was speechless. He is none other than Emperor Su. Why doesn't Chen Zixuan believe it? But he was too lazy to argue. Is he really going to be with Chen Zixuan? Su Chen was unwilling too. That's enough to prove her hypocrisy. Alright, I never really expected you to keep the bet, just don't hang around in front of me again, it's embarrassing to be so untrustworthy. Su Chen prepared to leave. But these words made Chen Zixuan angry again. What does Su Chen mean? It's as if she's afraid to do it. It was clearly Su Chen who failed. She can be looked down upon by anyone. But the one thing I absolutely cannot let Su Chen look down on me. This is a matter of dignity. Su Chen, how have I broken my promise? If you can prove you are Emperor Su, I'll strip naked and give myself to you right now. Chen Zixuan stopped Su Chen and yelled. She was absolutely furious. This is ridiculous. Are you sure you want me to prove it? Su Chen frowned and asked. Is this woman alright? I feel like my mental state isn't working properly. That's right, I need you to prove it. Chen Zixuan gritted her teeth and nodded. Don't worry, proving it is very simple for you. Either you demonstrate the strength of a half-step spirit master, or you refine a half-step spirit pill. As long as you accomplish either one, I will believe you. As soon as Chen Zixuan said this, the people around her revealed meaningful smiles. That's an incredibly difficult request. Su Chen absolutely cannot do that. They are 100% sure. That's it? Chen Zixuan nodded. That's right, that's it. Li Qingxue and the others stared at Su Chen. Now, prove it. Chapter 641. The message has been delivered. Su Chen nodded. Okay, but you'll have to move back 2 kilometers. A half-step spirit master possesses immense strength. Even a martial arts supreme would be reduced to ashes in an instantaneous burst. 2 kilometers is the safest distance for Chen Zixuan. You can feel Su Chen's true strength. There's no danger. Su Chen didn't want to accidentally kill Chen Zixuan. But as soon as Su Chen said that, Chen Zixuan and the others laughed. Su Chen, are you out of your mind? You want us to retreat 2 kilometers? Or are you trying to stall for time? Don't believe me then. Su Chen was too lazy to say another word. But the more he acted this way, the more Chen Zixuan felt he was guilty. How can you prove yourself by retreating 2 kilometers? He's probably an idiot. Could it be that you're making this request because you can't prove it? I'm afraid they'll deliberately make things difficult for us even after they've reached 2 kilometers away. Anyway, I'm not going to prove it. They saw through Su Chen's tricks. Alright, Su Chen, stop talking. We all know you're not Emperor Su, that's normal, and you could never be Emperor Su. But your stubbornness is so embarrassing. Yeah, it's just a bet. What's the big deal if we admit defeat? Do you really like Chen Zixuan that much? Face reality, you're not good enough for her. Li Qingxue and the others took turns making sarcastic remarks. They made Su Chen sound utterly worthless. Xiao Ningning was furious. What right do they have to say that about Su Chen? Su Chen was originally the heavenly Emperor Su. However, Su Chen didn't care.
He never valued the bet in the first place. I just wanted to see Chen Zixuan in her clownish form.
Seeing it now is enough. Alright, let's go. Su Chen left the entrance of Wanyao Company. Chen Zixuan breathed a sigh of relief. They're finally gone.
She was afraid that Su Chen would continue to bring up the bet.
She'll be accused of breaking her promise then. Chen Zixuan plans to develop her career in the Magic Sea next.
Therefore, reputation is still very important. Zhou Xinmiao sighed, President Chen, let's make fewer of these kinds of bets in the future. Li Qingxue nodded in agreement. Yes, who knows, Su Chen might just stick to her.
How was I supposed to know he had feelings for me all along? I won't do it again. Chen Zixuan looked disgusted. Su Chen usually seems pretty normal. Who knew things would turn out like this after hearing about the bet? Do I still have to sleep with him? It's disgusting. But that makes sense. If Su Chen weren't lustful, would he be entangled with so many women? It's probably just a facade he's been putting on all along. Forget about him, let's continue waiting for the master. Chen Zixuan felt much better after the topic was changed.
The group continued to wait at the door.
Zhou Huang finally came out. Chen Zixuan immediately stepped forward to greet him. Patriarch Zhou, is Emperor Su Tian here? I have urgent news to inform you. Everyone stared at Zhou Huang. Zhou Huang was taken aback. Owner? Didn't they just go out? Didn't they see it? Zhou Huang asked, what happened?
Something terrible has happened, a huge disaster.
The entire Demon Sea has been alarmed. Chen Zixuan gave an exaggerated description.
Zhou Huang's expression remained indifferent.
That's it? He thought it was something serious. Don't even mention the Xiao family or the Lu family. Mob. Only Li Muhu poses a real threat.
But he is now a half-step spirit master.
What can Li Muhu do even if he comes?
The master can destroy it with a flick of his wrist.
Nothing to worry about.
However, Zhou Huang still said, okay, I will inform the master.
Very good. Hearing this, Chen Zixuan finally breathed a sigh of relief.
The huge weight that had been hanging over my heart has finally been lifted. Her message has been delivered.
Emperor Su is safe. 642, Chapter 642 Breakthrough to Martial Arts Supreme. Jiangcheng. Lu Family Herbal Medicine Garden.
After Su Chen planted the medicinal crystals he brought back from Dragon Island, the spiritual energy in the Lu family's medicinal garden increased dozens of times, and it has now become the #1 medicinal garden in Jiangcheng, Yaozhou.
It even seems to be threatening the title of the #1 medicine garden in the Demon Sea. This place is specifically guarded by the Lu family. Extremely discreet.
On this day, Su Chen came to the herb garden as usual to check on the growth of the medicinal herbs.
Not bad, the medicinal herbs will be fully mature in another 10 days.
Su Chen revealed a satisfied smile.
It just so happens to be the day he arrived at the Demon Sea.
With this batch of medicinal herbs, Wanyao Company essentially has capital. We can provide the freshest medicinal herbs anytime, anywhere. The seeds brought by Wanyao Company were all planted here.
In the future, Su Chen will never lack medicinal herbs. The inspection is over.
Su Chen is selecting medicinal herbs, preparing to refine pills.
Zhou Huang arrived.
Although Su Chen didn't take Li Muhu seriously at all, as a servant, he still had to report, Master, there's something I need to say.
Explain.
Lu Gang's death has caused turmoil in the Demon Sea. Currently, many powerful families are eyeing our master covetously, among them are the Lu family and the Xiao family, and Li Muhu is currently in seclusion. I am afraid he will come to seek revenge when he emerges from seclusion.
Li Muhu commands 100,000 men.
He himself is almost at the level of a half-step spirit master, he could break through at any moment.
What, a half-step spirit master?
Upon hearing this word, Lu Xuanhu and the others' pupils trembled violently.
This is a level they wouldn't even dare to dream of. Oh, I understand. Su Chen remained indifferent. He didn't care at all. Let alone a half-step spirit master. Even if a real spirit master came, what could they do? If you upset him, I'll kill him anyway.
Zhou Huang knew that his master looked down on Li Muhu, so he didn't dwell on the topic. Instead, he continued, Master, the people from the National Martial Arts Academy may be coming to Yaozhou soon. The Su family's matter is extremely serious. With Lu Gang's death, this immediately attracted the attention of the top management of Daxia. Some people wish Su Tiandi were dead. Of course, some people also want to recruit them. And the National Martial Arts Hall is one of them. Just tell them to leave me alone. Su Chen frowned and looked at Lu Xuanhu and the others. You are too weak right now, you're not even qualified to guard the medicine garden. I'll make you cultivate these next few days, and you'll follow this cultivation technique. Clear. Lu Xuanhu and the others nodded repeatedly. Are martial arts masters too weak? This guy is the undisputed king of Jiangcheng. However, compared to Mr. Su, they are indeed no match. Is it a martial art like fist and foot techniques? The Lu family warriors looked on with anticipation. Su Chen sneered, what use are your exquisite martial arts skills if you're so weak now? What I want is for you to improve your cultivation level. I want you all to reach the martial arts supreme realm. In fact, even the martial arts supreme is a weakling to Su Chen. However, the martial artists of the Lu family have a very poor foundation. Improving too much can actually be counterproductive. Even martial arts supreme is barely passable. After obtaining the cultivation technique, the Lu family martial artists began an incredibly painful and grueling training regimen. Screams could be heard coming from the Lu family almost every moment. It was like a living hell. 3 days later, a miracle really happened. Through cultivation, more than a dozen members of the Lu family have all reached the martial supreme realm. Moreover, its combat power is stronger than that of martial arts supreme beings of the same level. He could even fight a level 7 martial artist. This is absolutely a terrifying force. In terms of sheer number of martial arts supreme beings, even the Shao family cannot compare. The Lu family warriors looked at each other in disbelief, their eyes filled with shock. He's become the supreme being? Even before they realized it. Thank you for the cultivation method, Mr. Su. The Lu family warriors immediately knelt down and kowtowed repeatedly. Becoming the supreme martial arts master is a realm that ordinary people can hardly reach in their entire lives. So Su Chen got them to achieve it in 3 days? That's terrifying. Mr. Su, I'm a little confused. What level of cultivation technique is this that has such an effect? Someone asked in confusion. 643, Chapter 643. Li Muhu is furious. Generally speaking, it takes a long time for a martial artist to break through from a martial arts grandmaster to a martial arts supreme. Even a few years would be considered good. It could be decades. This was the first time they had ever seen someone break through in just 3 days. This technique is way too exaggerated. Su Chen said casually, other cultivation methods might not work, but this one definitely will. If a level 9 cultivation method can't even do this, it doesn't deserve to be called level 9. What? A level 9 cultivation technique? The Lu family warriors were all shocked. Cultivation techniques, like elixirs, are graded. The 9th level cultivation technique is the highest level among all cultivation techniques. Above that, it's even divine skill. No wonder they were able to break through so easily. Everyone looked at Su Chen with excitement. They definitely made the right choice in following the right people. Ordinary big shots would probably have hidden this kind of technique away long ago. Only Mr. Su was willing to give it to them. Following Mr. Su was the best decision they ever made in their lives. Don't worry, Mr. Su, as long as the medicinal herb garden exists, we'll live. If the garden is destroyed, we'll die. The warriors of the Lu family shouted in unison. The Demon Sea. At the summit of Tianjue Mountain, streaks of lightning flashed in the sky.
Its momentum is as fierce as a tiger. On the mountaintop, Li Muhu sat cross-legged. His eyes were filled with disappointment. He's out of quarantine. But it failed again. This is his fifth failed attempt to break through to the half-step spirit realm. Still stuck at the realm of terrestrial immortals. Even he could sense this constraint. But every time it breaks through, they were all just a hair's breadth away. This one thread has bound him for 13 years. It's been every single year. Ah! Li Muhu roared to the sky. The giant, serpentine silver lightning trembled all around. Raise everything around to the ground. At this moment, a servant reported, "The god of war Patriarch Shao is looking for you." "Let him in." Li Muhu snorted coldly. Impatient. It's Shao Longhai again. How many times has this happened? If it weren't for the fact that his disciple was being married into the Shao family, he wouldn't have bothered with them at all. But as soon as Shao Longhai entered, he knelt on the ground. "God of war, something terrible has happened, Lu Gang has been killed." Boom. Li Muhu, who was about to question what was going on, was stunned when he heard these words. Standing frozen in place. Stiff expression. It was as if it had lost all reaction. Is Lu Gang dead? His most prized and proudest disciple. He just died like that? The key issue is that he can't figure out who could kill him. Lu Gang is an 8th level martial artist. He can defeat a level 9 martial artist in a direct confrontation. Who in Yaozhou can kill him? Who killed him? It's a man named Su Tiandi. He's the owner of Wanyao Company, and he's incredibly arrogant and domineering. He even killed an elder of the Su family on Dragon Island. His strength is at least at the half-step spirit realm level. Shao Longhai immediately reported the incident, daring not to conceal anything. A half-step spirit master? Li Muhu frowned slightly. He's actually a half-step spirit master? That's not good. Although his strength is very close to that of a half-step spirit master, he is still a little short of a true half-step spirit master. He probably wouldn't gain any advantage in a fight against a real half-step spirit master. And the people from the National Martial Arts Academy are all here. They want to recruit Emperor Su. Li Muhu's expression grew even more serious. He had heard of the National Martial Arts Academy, one of the 9 major organizations of the Great Xia dynasty. Each one has an incredibly strong foundation. Once recruited, Emperor Su's background will be extraordinary. Even he wouldn't dare offend them. So if you want to take action, now is the time. Before the National Martial Arts Academy arrives in Yaozhou. But now he's being asked to attack a half-step spirit master. Even Li Muhu wasn't confident. But he had to avenge his disciple. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to swallow this insult. Just then, a message arrived. He's finally found the half-step elixir he's been searching for. 644, Chapter 644 Delaying Time. Li Muhu's eyes immediately lit up. Because of the elixir, he had the opportunity to break through. He could use this opportunity to step into the realm of a half-step spirit master. It might even be possible to reach the level of a first-level spirit master. Li Muhu immediately summoned the other party for a private meeting. It was Shao Tianzi. The elixir is in his hands. How much does this pill cost? Li Muhu immediately offered a price. I can't wait to buy it right now. Shao Tianzi didn't come here to sell pills. He only made one request. That's Zhou Jingzhu's information and the location of her body. As long as Li Muhu can speak, he will immediately offer the pill with both hands. But Li Muhu remained silent. He couldn't answer. Zhou Jingzhu. This matter is far too complex. Even he was just a pawn. People will die if I say it. But this concerns the half-step spirit breakthrough pill. Li Muhu was even less likely to refuse. Alright, I'll tell them, but I'm busy right now and can't get away. I've taken the pills. Shao Tianzi, you should go back first. I'll come to Yaozhou to find you in 10 days. Li Muhu's voice came from afar. But the figure has vanished. Xiao Tianze was not given another chance to speak. This sigh. Xiao Tianze sighed. Li Muhu is clearly stalling for time. But he had no choice but to accept it. Hopefully, Li Muhu won't go back on his word. He was about to leave the quiet room. They happened to see Xiao Longhai waiting outside. Xiao Tianze? Xiao Longhai recognized the other person. The head of a branch family of the Xiao family. Formerly a member of the Xiao family. He was demoted to Yaozhou for making a mistake. I heard he's doing really well now. By the way, Xiao Tianze, you recently attended the opening ceremony of Wanyao Company. Don't blame me for saying this up front. You'd better stay away from Wanyao Company. Don't ruin the Xiao family. Xiao Longhai warned. Oh, and that Su Chen, he's no good either. Stay away from him. Emperor Su Chen? Xiao Tianze was taken aback. Xiao Longhai said, that's right, it's those two. Huh? Two people? Xiao Tianze was stunned again. Isn't this the same person? Su Chen is none other than the heavenly Emperor Su. Alright, that's enough, I am leaving. Xiao Longhai left after he finished speaking. He looked down on Xiao Tianze. How could someone from a branch family be qualified to speak with him? He just didn't want Xiao Tianze to get involved with him. That's all. But Xiao Tianze felt completely baffled. What exactly is Xiao Longhai trying to say? But he couldn't be bothered to pay attention. Since following Mr. Su, the Xiao family of the Demon Sea is nothing more than that in his eyes. He will surpass me sooner or later. Back in Yaozhou, Xiao Tianze reported, Mr. Su, Li Muhu accepted the pills, but he said he would come to Yaozhou in 10 days to tell you what he knows. 10 more days? Su Chen was completely impressed. So slow? He wished he could drag Li Muhu out right now. But he can't. Su Chen was worried about alerting the enemy. We can only wait these 10 days. The matter concerning Lu Gang has now come to an end. Although the major families of the Demon Sea were furious, they dared not make a move. We can only wait for Li Muhu. Chen Zixuan and Li Qingxue, on the other hand, returned to the Demon Sea and began to study the recipe for the Flame Spirit Pill. They want to launch their product before Wanyao Company. It must be said that the Xiao family has a powerful foundation. In just a few days, progress has been made on the formula for the Flame Spirit Pill. Moreover, Zhanyao Company has resumed operations. It's showing a booming trend. I've finally made it into high society. Chen Zixuan looked on with emotion. After this incident, she was able to establish a firm foothold in the Demon Sea. He's become a true member of high society. 645, Chapter 645. The Lu family becomes a top-tier family. But what should we do next? Chen Zixuan has a very far-sighted view. The Flame Spirit Pill ultimately belongs to the Xiao family. The money must be returned once the company becomes successful. If she wants to run her own company, she needs her own formula. Otherwise, even if they rise to power with the help of the Xiao family, they will still be squeezed out. The Flame Spirit Pill is currently under research. But Chen Zixuan also needs to find a way to rise to prominence. Chen Tianzong said, the only way to rise to power is through the Patriarch's treasure trove of alchemy. They had witnessed the power of the Taoist alchemy treasure. Even a good-for-nothing like Su Chen can be changed. If it falls into their hands, wouldn't they rise to prominence? But Chen Gud simply refused. No matter how many times they said it, it wouldn't work. This really worried them. Besides, now that it's in Su Chen's hands, he's even less likely to give it to us if we beg him. He'll definitely ask for an exorbitant price. Wu Lumeng sighed again. She was well aware of Su Chen's actions. Such a despicable face. She would rather leave the Demon Sea after researching the Flame Spirit Pill than beg Su Chen for help. This is so frustrating. Chen Tianzong thought of something and looked at Chen Zixuan. Daughter, isn't the news about the National Martial Arts Academy coming to Yaozhou making quite a stir?
I heard that the National Martial Arts Academy has a very effective body strengthening pill. Perhaps we can buy it.
Since they don't have any new prescriptions. Sure, you can buy it. The elixirs from the National Martial Arts Academy are extremely effective. Having them as spokespeople is definitely a reliable choice. Chen Zixuan bit her lip tightly. This won't do. The National Martial Arts Academy's body strengthening pill has long been a secret formula. Even cooperation is extremely difficult. How could we possibly be qualified? To cooperate, one must at least reach the level of the dragon capital aristocratic families. Even the Xiao family is not up to par. What, such high requirements? Chen Tianzong was startled. We had no choice but to give up. They have no right to do so. Wu Lumeng just frowned. National Martial Arts Hall.
She seems to have someone who knows her.
Forget it, Mom and Dad, I'll focus on the flame spirit pill instead.
At the current pace, we should have the results in 10 days at most.
Chen Zixuan shook her head. Even though she sees very far.
But we need to get the things in front of us done first.
We cannot let the Xiao family down. A few days later,
a piece of news has arrived in Jiangchang. Through cultivation, many members of the Lu family have broken through to the martial Dao Supreme realm.
Moreover, their combat strength is extremely high,
far surpassing martial arts masters of the same level. And the head of the Lu family is also a martial arts supreme.
The news spread immediately.
The entire martial arts world was shocked. Martial arts grandmaster breaks through to martial arts supreme. And such a large number of breakthroughs.
That's incredibly rare. It looks like it was done by human hands. Elixir? Cultivation technique? Or was it guidance from a master? Everyone has different opinions. But everyone knows one thing. There must be a secret behind this. The Lu family is just keeping a very low profile right now.
Even the supreme martial arts master was discovered by chance. Finding out the specific reason is even more difficult.
They've directly become martial Dao Supremes. Want the Lu family be able to do whatever they want in Yaozhou? Even setting foot in the Demon Sea would be a piece of cake. What exactly is their secret? Is it some kind of elixir? Chen Zixuan's family was incredibly curious. I want to know more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there is no way to do so. It's just a dream.
Just then, the sound of a car engine roared downstairs.
President Chen, a car from Longdu has arrived outside. Zhou Xinniu ran in and said. What, from Longdu? Chen Zixuan immediately came outside. A man in a black suit was standing at the door. So dashing. Senior Gu? Chen Zixuan was stunned. Gu Youxiang? Wu Lumeng also spoke up. They were all stunned.
646, Chapter 646. I want the body strengthening pill.
They all knew the people who came. Chen Zixuan is an alumna of Magic Ocean University. We studied martial arts together. We've met a few times. But what is he doing here? Gu Youxiang offered an explanation.
Only then did everyone realize that Gu Youxiang had returned to his family after graduation, entered the National Martial Arts Academy with excellent grades, and was now a formal disciple of the academy.
Hiss. National Martial Arts Hall.
Upon hearing this, Chen Zixuan and the others all gasped in shock.
This is the most elite organization in the Great Xia Dynasty. Only the most outstanding talents are qualified to join. Unexpectedly, Gu Youxiang has now become a disciple of the National Martial Arts Academy. As expected of a top-tier prodigy.
I only recently finished my busy schedule and got some time to relax. I heard you were in the Demon Sea, so I thought I'd drop by to see you and my old classmate.
Gu Youxiang smiled. Suddenly, Chen Zixuan felt much closer to a big shot like Gu Youxiang. Chen Tianzong also sighed. Her daughter is truly outstanding. If you're not outstanding, you won't get into a top university. Not to mention becoming an alumnus of Gu Youxiang. That's what circles are all about. Getting into this kind of circle depends on connections. They are distributed across all industries. I'll be happy to help you no matter how far apart we are in the future. This is the power of connections. A fool like Su Chen, who never even went to university, where would he find alumni, where would he find opportunities? I'm afraid he'll never come into contact with someone of Gu Yaoxiang's caliber in his lifetime. After the group sat down, Wu Lumeng hesitated to speak. I wanted to talk about the body strengthening pill. But I didn't dare to speak. Even though Chen Zixuan is his classmate. But this is a secret recipe from the National Martial Arts Academy. Isn't it inappropriate to bring this up now? Chen Zixuan naturally realized this as well. After sitting down, I didn't make any requests. It's just like catching up with old classmates. After chatting for a long time, Gu Yaoxiang finally stood up. Alright, I'm going to Yaozhou now. I have something the National Martial Arts Academy asked me to do. I'm going to meet the legendary Emperor Su. Emperor Su? Chen Zixuan keenly caught the name. You want to see Emperor Su? Yes, Emperor Su is currently riding high. I heard that even Lu Gang was defeated by him. The National Martial Arts Academy sent me here precisely to recruit him. Chen Zixuan volunteered. I can help. Gu Yaoxiang was taken aback. You can? That's right, I know Emperor Su, and I know where he is. If I step in, I can definitely help recruit him. Chen Zixuan also had her own selfish motives for saying this. She had always wanted to meet Emperor Su. I'm frustrated because I don't have the opportunity. Now that the National Martial Arts Academy is involved, Emperor Su can't refuse, can he? She will also get to see the heavenly Emperor Su, whom she has been longing for. Upon hearing this, Gu Yaoxiang's eyes lit up. To be honest, he had informed Emperor Su before he came. But who knew the other party was nowhere to be found? Zhou Huan also firmly refused. But it would be much easier if Chen Zixuan could help. This is a pleasant surprise. Then I'll have to trouble you. Gu Yaoxiang did not refuse. No trouble at all, not at all. Young Master Gu, Wu Lumeng hesitated, as if she wanted to speak. She also wanted to bring up the matter of the body strengthening pill. The Chen family desperately needs a new elixir formula. Otherwise, how will we rise to prominence? She was just too embarrassed to mention it. Gu Yaoxiang noticed. Auntie, is there something you need? Wu Lumeng took a deep breath, gritted her teeth, and said, Yaoxiang, could you do me a favor? We need the body strengthening pills from the National Martial Arts Academy. We're willing to pay any price. Ah? Gu Yaoxiang was stunned. I didn't expect them to want the body strengthening pill. 647, Chapter 647 The Lu Family's Secret Treasure. Gu Yaoxiang cleared his throat. The body strengthening pill is a secret recipe of the National Martial Arts Academy, let alone whether I agree or not. Even if I did agree, I wouldn't have the right to access the recipe. What should we do then? Wu Lumeng was in a panic. However, if it's about cooperation, there's a chance. If you have any ideas, I can ask, but I can't guarantee success. Gu Yaoxiang continued. He was just an ordinary disciple of the National Martial Arts Academy. They don't have much power. Great, cooperation is fine too. They are very satisfied even with a collaboration. This will be a huge boost for the Chen family. Alright, but we'll have to wait until Emperor Su joins the National Martial Arts Academy. Gu Yaoxiang nodded. There's another meaning behind those words. If Chen Zixuan can do it, then that's great. If you can't do it, then there's no point in discussing it. This can be considered a win-win situation. Chen Zixuan can understand. After all, if she wants to gain something for nothing without doing anything, then what's the difference between her and Su Chen? However, despite Emperor Su's aloofness. This time, however, Chen Zixuan was full of confidence. She has the backing of the National Martial Arts Academy. We will definitely succeed in capturing Emperor Su. Chen Zixuan and her family soon headed to Yaozhou. Gu Yaoxiang was also busy. They started asking about the latest news. This is also one of his habits. Once you arrive in the area, the first thing you'll do is check the news. Any major events are immediately apparent. Sure enough, he found out that the Liu family had recently risen to prominence. Overnight, more than a dozen martial arts supreme masters appeared. The martial arts community in Jiangcheng is in an uproar. Even the martial arts community in Yaozhou was in an uproar. Breaking news! Even the martial arts masters of top-tier families accumulate their skills gradually. Never before have so many martial arts masters appeared in such a short period of time. It's even unprecedented. Many prominent families already knew about this. Some say it's an elixir. Some also talk about cultivation techniques. Opinions vary. But one thing is certain. That's the rise of the Liu family. And it's unstoppable. It's likely that it will have a place in the Demon Sea in the future. Such a thing actually happened. Gu Yaoxian's eyes lit up. Others might not know, but he certainly does. The secret treasure that can enable a martial arts grandmaster to break through to the martial arts supreme in a short time must be at least level 8. It might even be level 9 or higher. Even the body strengthening pill from the National Martial Arts Academy is only at this level. The Liu family has definitely struck gold. Gu Yaoxian immediately made a decision in his mind. At the same time, a surge of greed arose within me. If he could obtain the Liu family's secret treasure, he could probably become a core disciple of the National Martial Arts Academy right away. This achievement is even greater than winning over Emperor Su. Gu Yaoxian immediately found Li Qingxue. I heard from Zixuan that you came from Jiangcheng. Take me to Jiangcheng. I need to see the Liu family. Li Qingxue was flattered. She had never met such important figures as disciples of the National Martial Arts Academy in her entire life. Not daring to delay, he immediately nodded and said, okay, young Master Gu, please come with me. At this time, Yaozhou Wanyao Company. Su Chen had been dealing with matters related to alchemy. Zhou Huang remained with the Liu family. Instruct the Liu family members to make a breakthrough today. After all, the martial artists of the Liu family have reached the realm of martial arts supreme. They haven't officially faced off yet. The level of understanding is unstable and guidance is needed. The security guards at the entrance also frequently reported to Su Chen that there were more and more martial artists loitering outside the company. They were all attracted by the reputation of Emperor Su. Some came to inquire about information, while others wanted to become his apprentices. There are even people who want to acquire Wanyao Company. Su Chen's response was always the same: tell them to get lost. Everyone except those on the list will be refused entry. He finds it annoying. He even specially set up a formation outside the company. Prevent martial artists from spying. The average person wouldn't be able to tell the difference. However, martial artists who get close will feel an immense pressure. The greater the strength, the stronger the pressure. And on this day, at the company gate, Chen Zixuan and her family of 3 arrived. 648, Chapter 648. Chen Zixuan can't forget Emperor Su. Why is it you again? Zhou Shuawei recognized Chen Zixuan and the other 2 at the door. Elder Zhou, please don't send us away, this is a small token of our appreciation, please accept it. Chen Tianzong quickly stepped forward and took out a check for 500,000. Zhou Shuawei didn't even glance at it. Chen Zixuan then said, Elder Zhou, we are here today specifically to visit Mr. Su. On behalf of the National Martial Arts Academy, please convey our message. National Martial Arts Hall? Zhou Shuawei was stunned. He had certainly heard of the National Martial Arts Academy. One of the 8 major organizations of the Great Xia Dynasty. Profound cultural heritage. How did the Chen family get involved with the National Martial Arts Academy? And he's representing the National Martial Arts Academy? No, you still can't get in. Zhou Shuawei still refused. My master said that no one is allowed to enter except for those on the list. You are not on the list. Zhou Shuawei waved the list in his hand. Chen Tianzong didn't see it clearly. But Chen Zixuan spotted a few names: Lu Xuanhu, Lu Weishan, Xiao Tianze.
They were all people who had attended the opening ceremony of Wanyao Company.
Chen Zixuan was even more certain. Su Tiandi is indeed the boss of the 10,000 Medicines Company. Chen Zixuan continued to plead, "Elder Zhou, even if you won't let us in, could you please pass on a message to Mr. Su, just say that the National Martial Arts Academy is looking for him, in case he wants to see him?"
That's right, after all, the matter of the National Martial Arts Academy is no small matter.
Wu Lumeng also said. The group pleaded again.
Alright, I'll pass on the message, but I can't guarantee whether Mr. Su will actually see him.
Zhou Xuewei had no choice but to agree.
We've gone upstairs.
Mr. Su, someone is looking for you. They say they represent the National Martial Arts Academy.
Upon hearing the words National Martial Arts Academy, Su Chen frowned slightly. Who wants to see me?
It's Chen Zixuan and her family of 3.
Huh? Are they crazy? Su Chen was stunned for a moment, then became furious.
Are you coming again? How annoying. He felt like throwing up.
Zhou Xuewei suppressed a smile.
As expected, Mr. Su will not see me. The Chen family is really annoying.
Tell them to get lost.
Su Chen shouted. Zhou Xuewei nodded, understood.
But what about the National Martial Arts Hall?
He was still a little worried. Su Chen rolled her eyes at him. What's it to me? Does the National Martial Arts Academy have to meet with him if they want to?
What's more, he didn't even take the National Martial Arts Academy seriously.
We went downstairs. Chen Zixuan and her family are still waiting anxiously. Shouldn't Emperor Su come down? Chen Zixuan was extremely nervous.
After all, this concerns the fate of the Chen family. We also have the cooperation rights for Qiangti Dan.
Success is the only option, failure is not an option.
Chen Tianzong comforted him. He should meet with us, right? After all, we represent the National Martial Arts Academy, and even the Dragon Capital's powerful families can't compare to its status. No matter how arrogant Emperor Su is, he can't possibly refuse.
Yes, this time we're representing the National Martial Arts Academy. Wu Lumeng also said. A person's name is like a tree's shadow. The National Martial Arts Academy still has a very strong reputation. Emperor Su had no reason to refuse. They were just very nervous. Especially Chen Zixuan. Besides being nervous, she was mostly curious. What does Emperor Su Tian actually look like? Chen Zixuan has always harbored very complicated feelings for Su Tiandi.
I felt grateful, but also angry.
We are grateful that Emperor Su provided the antidote to the body-tempering liquid, saving the Chen family from dire straits. Anger is also Su Tiandi's superior attitude. It was as if they didn't even consider her a threat. Such feelings lingered in my heart and eventually turned into love. Chen Zixuan can't forget Su Tiandi. That's just how daughters are. The more you fawn over her, the more indifferent she becomes to you. But if you leave her aside, she'll never forget her. Chen Zixuan just wants to see Emperor Su. Anyway. 649, Chapter 649. Mr. Su told you to get lost. The key point is that Emperor Su is still so young. But he's only 20. He already possesses the strength of a half-step spirit master. Dual cultivation of martial arts and internal energy. Even national martial arts schools are trying to recruit them. This is amazing. He was more outstanding than any of the geniuses she had ever seen. It's normal to feel attracted. Chen Zixuan was even a little jealous of Xiaoningning. He was jealous that she could work at Wanyao Company and see Emperor Su every day. But she couldn't even see him once. Elder Zhou is out.
Upon seeing Zhou Xuewei, the three of them immediately huddled around him.
How is Elder Zhou? Has Mr. Su agreed? Chen Zixuan asked impatiently. His face was full of anticipation. Mr. Su told you to get lost, don't bother him. Zhou Xuewei said without any politeness. Boom. This sentence struck like a bolt from the blue. Chen Zixuan was dumbfounded.
Not only did Emperor Su refuse, he also told them to get lost.
That's so hurtful.
No, we're from the National Martial Arts Academy.
Chen Zixuan wanted to speak again.
Zhou Shuawei was furious. I don't care if you're from the National Martial Arts Academy or the National Medical Academy, Mr. Su told you to get lost, so get lost now. If you're even half a step slower, don't blame me for being impolite. As soon as he finished speaking, Zhou Shuawei's powerful aura swept over everyone. Chen Zixuan and the other two were so frightened that they broke out in a cold sweat.
Without delay, I left immediately.
He didn't go far, stopping just 100 meters away from Wanyao Company.
Watching from afar. Isn't this Emperor Su too domineering? We came to see him on behalf of the National Martial Arts Academy, and he actually told us to get lost?
Wu Lumeng said with dissatisfaction.
Isn't he afraid of offending the National Martial Arts Academy? Chen Zixuan also frowned, feeling that something was not right.
It seems that Emperor Su is particularly annoyed with him.
But it seems she's never met Emperor Su, has she? Is this the first time they've had a direct exchange? Is it really necessary to go this far?
Chen Tianzong comforted him. It's normal for Emperor Su to be arrogant at such a young age. He even dared to offend the Su family. He probably looks down on the National Martial Arts Academy too.
This explanation made Chen Zixuan feel much better. As long as she isn't disliked by Emperor Su. Chen Zixuan is afraid it's because of her.
But the problem now is how to get Emperor Su to join the National Martial Arts Academy. He won't even meet with us, so I doubt he'll agree to join us either.
Wu Lumeng said. Chen Zixuan was also worried. If it's just a regular invitation, then forget it. Everyone has their own ambitions, and she doesn't force anyone.
But this time it concerns the Chen family's future development.
Even if it's just for the Chen family, she has to get Emperor Su to join.
Chen Tianzong analyzed, it would be difficult for us to persuade Emperor Su on our own, but we can borrow the prestige of the God of War of the South Sea. The stronger the God of War of the South Sea becomes, the more afraid Emperor Su will be, and he will naturally seek protection. These words enlightened Chen Zixuan. The reason why Su Tiandi is so arrogant now is because no one can threaten him, but as long as he feels danger, he will definitely join the martial arts hall. Then we can only wait. Once Li Muhu finishes his seclusion and prepares to take action against Emperor Su, we can inform him of this in advance, which should give us a chance to win him over.
Wu Lumeng said. After some analysis, Chen Zixuan nodded in agreement.
Everyone thought this method was feasible. They then prepared to leave. Before leaving, Chen Zixuan glanced longingly in the direction of Wanyao Company one last time.
This is Su Chen? What's he doing at Wanyao Company?
It's still in the chairman's office at Wanyao Company.
But this one glance left Chen Zixuan stunned. Because she saw Su Chen. 650, Chapter 650. Chen Zixuan vomits blood. Who are you talking about? Upon hearing the name Su Chen, Chen Tianzong nearly coughed up blood. Did I see Su Chen here?
This was something he never expected.
The crucial point is that Su Chen was actually in the chairman's office at Wanyao Company. What merit or ability does he possess? How did Su Chen get in?
Wu Lumeng was also shocked. She could understand even if Su Chen worked at Wanyao Company.
After all, it's all thanks to Xiaoningning. But wouldn't that be inappropriate in the chairman's office? I'm afraid even Xiaoningning isn't qualified to go in. Chen Zixuan snorted coldly. Xiaoningning is really crazy. She keeps Su Chen by her side every day. Doesn't she know that Su Chen loves to show off? He probably just went into the chairman's office to take pictures. Mom, last time I saw Su Chen with another beautiful woman by his side, and she completely believed in him. I bet he tricked her into it this way. Wu Lumeng opened her mouth. Taking photos inside the chairman's office? Just to show off? It seems like something Su Chen could do. It can only be him. So vain. Wu Lumeng wouldn't believe it if it were anyone else.
No wonder Emperor Su was so angry. Anyone would be angry if they saw someone showing off in their office, right? But this person was brought by his company president. He couldn't take it out on Xiaoningning, so he vented his anger on her outside.
Chen Zixuan finally understood. So the source of my anger was Su Chen. So they didn't even see each other. Just tell them to get lost. If it weren't for Su Chen, even if he refused, he wouldn't have reacted this way. After all, they came representing the National Martial Arts Academy. She has never offended Emperor Su. So it turns out all of this was because of Su Chen. This is what caused the Chen family to be treated this way. Su Chen, it's all your fault. Chen Zixuan was so angry that she trembled violently, her face turned pale and bloodless. She was furious. I'm so angry. She wouldn't care if others treated her like that. Chen Zixuan doesn't care. But the person who said these words was none other than Emperor Su. The person she values most in her heart. Do you know how she felt when she was told to get out? Thunderstruck. The sky is falling. Chen Zixuan was still worried that she might have offended Emperor Su in some way. Now it seems it was all because of Su Chen. It's all Su Chen's fault. Chen Zixuan is going crazy. He was so angry that he shouted and yelled, his eyes practically bursting with rage. Even Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng were startled. What's wrong with Chen Zixuan? Even if she saw Su Chen, there's no need to be this angry, right? But Chen Zixuan was really angry. I'm furious. The main reason is that she had a big fight with Su Chen just a few days ago. Su Chen even took the opportunity to blackmail her into bed. This absolutely disgusted Chen Zixuan. What she hates most is a man with lustful eyes. Now I've finally managed to cut ties with him. But Su Chen ruined his plans. How could she not be angry? She was so angry she vomited blood. Why should I? Xiaoningning, did Su Chen save your life? Otherwise, why would you be so biased towards him? Chen Zixuan really couldn't understand it. But she is now completely helpless. They could only watch helplessly as Su Chen loitered around the Wanyao company. But she was powerless to do anything about it. Because she was warned by Emperor Su. Stay away from Wanyao company. It's all because of Su Chen. Chen Zixuan is really angry. I'm furious. But I can't vent it. It felt like hitting a cotton ball with all your might. Puff. Overcome with rage, Chen Zixuan coughed up a mouthful of blood. He just fainted like that. Zixuan, Zixuan. There were cries and screams all around. 651, Chapter 651 Extreme Rage Attacks the Heart. Chen Zixuan is furious. I was anxious. This is not what she imagined. On what grounds? In Chen Zixuan's eyes, only Su Chen was having a bad time, homeless in Yaozhou, like a rat crossing the street. This is exactly what she expected. Chen Zixuan wants to see the day when Su Chen can't make it in the world and has to return to Jiangcheng. They were even thinking about how to mock Su Chen and how to drive him out of the Chen family. But who would have thought that Su Chen had actually infiltrated Wanyao company? Because of this incident, she was reprimanded by Emperor Su. This was completely different from what she had imagined. Su Chen deserves to die. No wonder he always acted so confidently. With Xiaoningning as their backer, of course they look down on the Chen family. He probably thinks being Xiaoningning's dog is better than going back to the Chen family. That's infuriating. Chen Zixuan is furious. Overcome with anger, her blood rushed to her head. Chen Zixuan fainted. They were taken to the hospital. Initial observation suggests that the person is under too much stress and needs rest. But only the Chen family knew that Chen Zixuan had suffered a great shock. And all of this is because of Su Chen. The hospital results came back very quickly. Chen Zixuan is going to be in a coma for a week. When the Chen family learned of this result, they were devastated. They couldn't even stand up straight. No. How could that be? Chen Zixuan is a martial artist, after all. Although she is now in business. He was once a martial artist. His strength is almost at the grandmaster level. How could someone suddenly fall into a coma?
Chen Jiaxu was unaware that the higher a martial artist's strength, the stronger their obsession.
If you can't resolve your inner conflicts, it's easy to go astray and become possessed. Su Chen is Chen Zixuan's obsession. Chen Zixuan wants to prove her strength to Su Chen. I want a divorce from Su Chen. I also want to see him crying and begging me not to leave. This is the result she wanted. But reality often doesn't go as Chen Zixuan wishes. Su Chen did not fall on hard times, on the contrary, he lived a comfortable and prosperous life. Even Wanyao Company has gotten involved. How could Chen Zixuan possibly tolerate this? I was so angry that my blood and qi went backwards. And that's because her skills are lacking. If one reaches the supreme martial arts realm, they might even explode and die. You should know that the blood energy of a martial arts supreme being is terrifying. The meridians exploded under the reverse flow. It can even destroy the space within 100 meters. Damn it, how come Su Chen is so lucky? Doesn't Emperor Su find him displeasing? He's really become so arrogant now that he's latched onto Xiaoningning. Doesn't he know that Xiaoningning is also a member of the Chen family? She's Gu Mushuan's adopted daughter. The Chen family was also furious. The key point is that Xiaoningning is also from the Chen family. That's equivalent to the strength of the Chen family. Su Chen is just a freeloader. I look down on you. After venting his anger, Chen Tianzong quickly calmed down. The most urgent thing now is not to dwell on Su Chen, but to wake Chen Zixuan up as soon as possible. After all, this concerns the future of the Chen family. Without Chen Zixuan, the Chen family probably wouldn't even be able to contact Emperor Su. Chen Zixuan is one of the most important parts. He was only in a coma for a week. By then, the daylily will be too cold. The Chen family can't afford to miss out on the opportunity to cooperate with the body strengthening pill. This is their only chance to rise again. After all, no matter how powerful the Xiao family is, they are still just dependent on them. If you want to truly grow stronger, you must rely on yourself. Therefore, the opportunity to cooperate with Jiang Tidan is the key. Chen Tianzong immediately asked, Doctor, is there any chance to wake Chen Zixuan up earlier? Wu Lumeng watched nervously as well. If they could, they would definitely do that. Because the matter of the body strengthening pill is too important. The doctor nodded, there is a way, but... 652, Chapter 652 Chen Good is coming to Yaozhou. What is it? Doctor, please tell me. Chen Tianzong was extremely anxious. The doctor said, the patient fell into a coma because of too much stress. Although I don't know the specifics of the stress, if we can help her release it, she should be able to wake up sooner. Otherwise, even if she wakes up, she will fall into a coma again if she is subjected to pressure again. This. Chen Tianzong fell silent. The reason is unclear. But the doctor's diagnosis was still very accurate. Chen Zixuan was greatly traumatized. And the source is Su Chen. But Chen Zixuan was able to release the pressure? This is to make Su Chen apologize. He still went to the hospital bedside to apologize in person. This way, Chen Zixuan might wake up earlier. But that's too difficult. They know Su Chen's personality all too well. Should we make Su Chen apologize? This is no less difficult than climbing to heaven. There's nothing we can do about it. This is the only way for the Chen family. Chen Tianzong's face was pale and bloodless. It felt like dark clouds were hanging overhead. Wu Liumeng's face turned deathly pale. They were all thinking about how to bring it up. Su Chen definitely won't agree easily. He might even impose conditions. After all, he had always coveted his daughter. Now we finally have a chance. Su Chen will absolutely not let this go. This is such a headache. How did he end up with such a son-in-law? While Chen Tianzong was struggling with his decision, Wu Lumeng received a phone call. Her expression immediately changed after the phone rang. Honey, Dad said he's coming to Yaozhou. What, Dad's coming? Chen Tianzong was stunned. But he laughed again very quickly. Isn't this a ready-made solution? Since they're too embarrassed to come forward, why not let Chen Good do it? Su Chen would definitely not refuse Chen Good.
Quick, go to the airport to pick up Dad.
Chen Tianzong immediately took Wu Lumeng out.
On the other side,
outside the Lu family manor in Jiangcheng, suddenly several cars drove up.
They all have license plates from Longdu. Led by Gu Youxiang, with Li Qingxue, Zhou Xinmiao and others following behind, and dozens of top-level martial arts supreme guards following behind. They were all wearing the National Martial Arts School's exclusive bodyguard uniforms, black sunglasses, and had a cold expression.
Walking beside Gu Youxiang was an elderly man with a white beard. His hunched posture is not easily noticeable. But the terrifying aura around them kept everyone away. Gu Tianpeng, the immortal on land. The Gu family's top expert. After all, Gu Youxiang is the pride of the Gu family. I've entered the National Martial Arts Academy for training again. The Gu family's future rests on his shoulders.
Therefore, he always travels with top-tier bodyguards for protection.
An extraordinary aura. Li Qingxue quickly said, "Young Master Gu, this is the Lu family." Gu Youxiang nodded, "Okay, let's go." He was filled with anticipation. I'd like to see what exactly is the opportunity that will allow the Lu family to rise to prominence. What's going on? This is... Gu Youxiang stopped halfway there. It wasn't that he refused to move forward, but rather that an invisible force was preventing him from advancing. It's like there's a wall. Formation. Gu Youxiang, who had seen a great deal, immediately brightened up. He never expected to encounter a formation in such a small place as Jiangcheng. Moreover, it was a clan-protecting formation that was rare even in the Demon Sea. Interesting. Gu Youxiang smiled. It seems certain that the Lu family has an opportunity. It might even be bigger than he imagined. Otherwise, how could this formation have been set up? Mr. Gu, we're really sorry to trouble you with this. Good. Gu Tianpeng took a step forward. The next second,
a terrifying shockwave erupted from his body, sweeping towards the Lu family. 653, Chapter 653. A medicinal garden comparable to a national medical clinic.
Boom! With a loud bang, the gate of the Lu family manor exploded open. It felt like an earthquake. The entire manor then shook violently. Several formation flags fell. The manor's formation immediately dissipated. Gu Youxiang, a disciple of the National Martial Arts Academy, has arrived. Why hasn't the Lu family come to pay their respects? Gu Youxiang strode in. The sound resounded like thunder throughout the Lu family.
At the same time, a vast spiritual energy emerged.
Peak level 8 martial artist. He is the most outstanding among the outstanding. A disciple of the National Martial Arts Academy? What is he doing at the Lu family's house? The Lu family warriors guarding the herb garden all paled. Lu Xuanhu, Lu Weishan, and the others were all shocked. Because of the protective array, they have never been disturbed by anyone in the Lu family for so long. But they immediately broke through the formation and forced their way in. It seems the visitors have ill intentions. Protect the medicinal herb garden. Lu Xuanhu roared in anger.
The Lu family members immediately took up positions and blocked the area around the herb garden. Their eyes were filled with determination. Since Mr. Su entrusted the medicinal herb garden to them, they must protect it.
Even at the cost of my life.
Upon entering the Lu family manor, one can feel the surging spiritual energy within, and the rich aroma of medicinal herbs fills the air.
Gu Youxiang was immediately stunned. Standing frozen in place. Here. It's a medicinal herb garden.
Thanks to Su Chen's guidance, the Lu family has long since become an excellent place to grow medicinal herbs.
Moreover, the medicinal garden is rich in spiritual energy. Even the Demon Sea can't compare. Everywhere you look, there are top-quality medicinal herbs. The lowest level is level 5. Etc. It's not just level 5. There are even level 6 medicinal herbs. Level 7 medicinal herb. Gu Yaoxian's eyes almost popped out. How is that possible? He had only seen level 7 medicinal herbs twice in total. The last time was in the herb garden of the traditional Chinese medicine museum. But this is Jiangcheng. It's such a tiny place. Even a martial arts grandmaster could be considered the pinnacle here. What qualifications does it have to compare with the National Martial Arts Academy? Gu Yaoxian found it unbelievable. But you have no choice but to believe it. Because the facts are right in front of us. And Gu Yaoxian understood. The Lu family's opportunity lies in the medicinal herb garden. With such a top-tier medicinal herb garden, how could the Lu family not rise to prominence? Given enough time, more martial arts masters will emerge. This. Li Qingxue and the others behind her were breathing rapidly. Even Gu Tianping was taken aback. His gaze glazed over for a moment. A rough estimate suggests there are over 100 medicinal herbs here. Each one is priceless. Auctions start at trillions. No. This is beyond monetary value. Just like you can't buy a magic pill with money. This allows for bartering. They even traded various top-grade medicinal herbs for it. If we were to trade it for a powerful family, this medicinal herb garden alone would be enough to exchange for half of the Xiao family. And this was even after they were begging to exchange it. Otherwise, the other parties simply won't return it. After all, this medicinal herb garden is extremely valuable. With proper management and without wasteful spending, countless high-grade medicinal herbs can be cultivated. It's like a treasure trove. Glug. Everyone swallowed hard. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Nobody will believe them. Can a small medicinal herb garden in Jiangcheng rival a national medical clinic? That's ridiculous. Gu Yaoxian's eyes turned even redder. An uncontrollable greed rose from the bottom of my heart. Elder Gu, make your move now, kill everyone here. Leave no one alive. Gu Yaoxian roared wildly. What heavenly Emperor Su? What Lu family? He doesn't care anymore. At this moment, Gu Yaoxian only wanted this medicinal herb garden in front of him. Regardless of the consequences. 654, Chapter 654 Dilemma. If it weren't for Chen Zixuan's influence. Gu Yaoxian even wanted to kill Li Qingxue and Zhou Xinmiu as well. This is definitely not because he was too murderous. Rather, this medicinal herb garden is simply too important. It was absolutely worth it for him to do it. Good. Gu Tianping immediately took action, his aura surging like a tidal wave. It completely blotted out the sky and blocked out the sun. Everyone felt short of breath. Lu Xuanhu lost his balance. Lu Weishan was about to vomit blood. Their eyes were filled with terror. They felt the oppressive aura of the terrestrial deities. That's incredible. Even just the aura alone is enough to crush a person and cause them to explode and die. Is this the legendary realm? No wonder they call him a deity. Several people's legs began to tremble. You must kneel down. Who dares to cause trouble on my master's territory? At that moment, a furious roar rang out. Bang! A figure appeared. In that instant, the intense sense of oppression is gone. The terrifying power vanished into thin air. Call! Call! Everyone in the Lu family was panting heavily. Their eyes were filled with joy. Zhou Huang has appeared. They took shelter in front of the Lu family. He originally came to instruct the Lu family disciples in martial arts. I never expected to encounter something like this. Naturally, he stepped forward immediately. Do you want to touch his master's medicinal garden? The National Martial Arts School is asking for it. Boom! The powerful air blast was not only resisted, but also bounced back completely intact. Puff! Gu Tianping couldn't resist spitting out a mouthful of blood.
He staggered back several steps before coming to a stop. His eyes were filled with horror.
This. Everyone looked on incredulously. What happened? Old Master Gu actually suffered a loss in their first encounter? Unbelievable.
Elder Gu is a martial artist at the level of a terrestrial immortal.
Not to mention them, even the Lu family was somewhat shocked.
After all, in their eyes, the National Martial Arts Academy is a superior institution.
A goal I can never reach in this lifetime.
But now he was shut down by just one sentence.
What's wrong with this world? It's also because the Lu family is following Su Chen. They've risen too fast.
Therefore, I couldn't keep a calm mindset for a while. In reality, their families all possessed the power to challenge the Shao family, but when facing top-tier organizations, their confidence still waned, and they found it somewhat difficult to accept their strength.
However, I'll adapt to all of these things once my strength stabilizes. But for Gu Youxiang, the shock was real. Besides the martial arts supreme, does the Lu family have such a powerful figure? And who is the master he's talking about? Gu Youxiang calmed himself down. Look closely. He's realized he's indulging in excessive pleasure. The person who appeared at the Lu family's residence was Zhou Huang, the head of the Zhou family. Dragon Island's top expert.
Before he came, he had also learned that Zhou Huang's master was none other than Su Tiandi, whom he had come to win over.
Is the Lu family medicinal herb garden actually the territory of Emperor Su? Gu Youxiang understood. No wonder.
No wonder such a medicinal herb garden exists in such a small place as Jiangchang.
So this is Emperor Su's territory. Perhaps Emperor Su rose to power because of this medicinal garden? No wonder he was so quiet before he rose to prominence.
All of this is because of this medicinal herb garden.
Gu Youxiang's expression turned serious. He was deep in thought. Weigh the pros and cons.
The medicinal herb garden is very important. And Su Tiandi also wanted to win him over.
But you can only have one of the two. If we can win over Emperor Su, he won't be able to touch the medicine garden. After all, this is Emperor Su's territory. However, attacking the medicine garden would undoubtedly offend Emperor Su Tian to death. Emperor Su must die. Zhou Huang cannot be allowed to live either. These are undoubtedly two extreme choices. Gu Youxiang must choose one. There is absolutely no room for negotiation. Gu Youxiang began to think. This is such a dilemma. He wants the medicinal herb garden. He also wanted to win over Emperor Su. I'm so conflicted. Headache. As for Zhou Huang, Gu Youxiang simply ignored it. None of that was within his consideration. After all, Zhou Huang is strong. But at the same level, who can be stronger than the martial artists from the Gu family? Gu Tianping was simply caught off guard and attacked. 655, Chapter 655. My master disagrees. It's not just Gu Youxiang. Even Gu Tianping thought so. The injury I just sustained was due to a sneak attack by Zhou Huang. In terms of true strength, he is definitely superior to Zhou Huang. Gu Tianping had this confidence. Gu Youxiang hadn't even spoken yet. He can't act rashly. Gu Youxiang looked at Zhou Huang. Zhou Huang, your master must be in a bad situation right now, right? What does this have to do with you? Zhou Huang shouted coldly. Gu Youxiang continued, if my information is correct, Emperor Su killed Li Muhu's disciple, and Li Muhu is currently in seclusion, attempting to break through to the highest realm of a half-step spiritualist. Once he breaks through, he will definitely come looking for trouble with Emperor Su. Not to mention the Su family is also eyeing us covetously. Zhou Huang frowned. He did not speak. What about Li Muhu? What about the Su family? He didn't care at all. The master said long ago, whoever comes will die.
Gu Youxiang, however, believed he had Zhou Huang firmly under his control and said smugly, "The current Emperor Su needs an organization that can protect him, and the National Martial Arts Academy is the best choice." If Emperor Su was willing to join the National Martial Arts Academy, as one of the top organizations in Longdu, the National Martial Arts Academy is also capable of protecting Emperor Su from the threats posed by Li Muhu and the Su family. My only requirement is that Su Tiandi must join the Gu family before joining the National Martial Arts Academy. Of course, after he joins, the Gu family will not treat him unfairly. They will cultivate him as a core disciple and provide him with the Gu family's top-tier support in terms of resources.
Gu Youxiang revealed his purpose. This was an idea he had been thinking about for a long time. It would be such a pity to kill Emperor Su. We can neither kill them nor hand over the medicinal garden in front of us. The only way is to recruit them. As long as Emperor Su Tian joins the Gu family, the herb garden will naturally become the Gu family's property. Su Tiandi will also enjoy the resources of the Gu family. This is a win-win situation. I believe Emperor Su has no reason not to agree. Zhou Huang just laughed, not interested. Who is Su Chen? An unparalleled genius who cultivates both martial arts and alchemy. He was prepared to personally destroy the Su family. Relying on other prominent families? Su Chen scoffed. Gu Youxiang was stunned. Zhou Huang, is this your own decision, or did Emperor Su say it? This concerns your master's future. Are you sure you don't want to call and ask? Zhou Huang shook his head. No need to ask. If you could agree, you wouldn't be my master. Now get out of my herb garden right now. Zhou Huang knew it very well. Even though Chen Zixuan came with the identity of the National Martial Arts Academy, the host was too lazy to even see her. How could they possibly change their attitude because of the Zhou family? Calling again will only bother the owner. Arrogant. Gu Youxiang was furious. Fine, since you don't know what's good for you, don't blame me for being impolite. A murderous glint suddenly flashed in Gu Youxiang's eyes. Old Master Gu, kill him, slaughter every member of the Lu family. He gave us the opportunity. Zhou Huang doesn't want it now. Then you can't blame him. Boom. Gu Tianpeng stepped forward, his killing intent barely concealed. It felt like the ground was shaking. Everyone felt like their bodies were about to explode. A cold glint flashed in Gu Youxiang's eyes. He originally intended to spare Emperor Su's life. But now it seems unnecessary. But this is a good thing for him too. Although the herb garden belongs to the Gu family after Su Tiandi joined, the true owner is still Su Tiandi. Now that Zhou Huang and Su Tiandi have been killed, the medicine garden will belong to him. This is a huge fortune. However, we must be cautious when dealing with Emperor Su. We need to get at least one more martial artist from the Zhou family. We absolutely must not leak information about this medicinal herb garden. Keep it down, don't damage the herb garden. Gu Youxiang said from behind. 656, Chapter 656. This is my full force punch. In Gu Youxiang's eyes, Zhou Huang's life was not as important as the medicine garden. He has even come to regard the herb garden as his own property. Even if Zhou Huang dies, the herb garden must not be damaged. Because this is his medicinal herb garden. Good. Gu Tianpeng nodded. Its aura was fully unleashed, enveloping the herb garden. All idlers were forced to retreat. The Lu family warriors were starting to panic. Patriarch Lu, should we inform Mr. Su? Can Patriarch Zhou handle this? Lu Xuanhu remained relatively calm. It's alright, with Patriarch Zhou here, everything should be fine. Gu Tianpeng had already arrived. You think you can be arrogant just because you're a terrestrial immortal? Zhou Huang, go all out, otherwise, you won't have a chance to fight back. The differences between land immortals are also enormous, sometimes even as vast as an insurmountable chasm. One land-based deity could potentially defeat several land-based deities. Gu Tianpeng is a martial artist from the Gu family of Longdu, and his strength is terrifying. Even 10 terrestrial immortals wouldn't be a match for him. Therefore, even though he was knocked away, Gu Tianpeng didn't take Zhou Huang seriously. He was just ambushed.
If you really fight him, he can subdue you in one move.
That's his confidence. The heritage of the four great families of Longdu.
They are not comparable to ordinary noble families.
Are you sure?
But Zhou Huang smiled after just one glance.
Do you want him to go all out? I've never seen such a request before.
Zhou Huang casually slapped Gu Tianping across the face.
Heh, you're asking for it.
Seeing that Zhou Huang dared to attack him, Gu Tianping sneered repeatedly. In his eyes, this was like a mantis trying to stop a chariot.
He's courting death. Gu Tianping also waved his hands. Boom boom boom. A massive amount of spiritual energy is gathering.
It carried an extremely terrifying shockwave.
It all comes down to Zhou Huang. The goal is to kill with a single, decisive blow. We can't let this affect the medicinal herb garden. A half-step spirit master?
But the moment their hands touched, Gu Tianping's expression changed.
Zhou Huang is actually a half-step spirit master? Everyone behind him also changed their expressions drastically, including Gu Youxiang.
They all understood what a half-step spirit master meant. Although he is only slightly higher than a terrestrial immortal, he is not even considered a spiritual being. But that was already a qualitative change. Even if Gu Tianping could defeat 10 immortals on land.
But even 10 of him couldn't defeat one half-step spirit master. But how come Zhou Huang is only a half-step spirit master?
According to the information, he is clearly at the level of a terrestrial immortal.
This is still recorded in the Su family records. There's no mistake. But why? Could it be that? Is it because of Emperor Su? It definitely is. Zhou Huang's breakthrough is related to Emperor Su. No wonder he recognized Emperor Su as his master. He's a servant of the Su family. How could I have forgotten? Gu Tianping had no time to think. Because Zhou Huang's slap has already landed. Gu Tianping's expression changed drastically, and he instinctively crossed his hands to block. Boom boom boom. A terrifying force swept through the air currents. Bang! The next second. With a deafening roar, Gu Tianping's body was instantly sent flying high into the air. Then it fell to the ground. It landed right outside the herb garden. The herb garden was not affected in the slightest. Zhou Huang's control over his power was incredibly precise. This. Everyone was stunned as they watched the dust rise around them. Gu Tianping lost? And why was the defeat so decisive and powerful? This scene absolutely shocked them. Gu Tianping is clearly so strong. The Gu family's top martial artist. The result was such a swift and decisive defeat. That's outrageous. I can't accept it at all. At this moment, Zhou Huang walked over slowly, looked at Gu Tianping on the ground and smiled. This is my full force punch, how about it? Want to continue? 657, Chapter 657 Sparring Partner? Arrogant. Extreme arrogance. But Gu Youxiang had no way to solve it. After all, even Gu Tianping lost. Who else present could defeat Zhou Huang? Nobody's here. He could only endure it. Let's go. Gu Youxiang was about to leave, but Zhou Huang stopped him. You've trespassed into the master's herb garden, and you think you can just leave like that? Gu Youxiang's expression changed drastically, and he warned, Zhou Huang, you dare to lay a hand on me. Let me tell you, I am a disciple of the National Martial Arts Academy in the Gu family. Even the Su family can't afford to offend me with this dual identity. I won't provoke you, and you'd better not touch me either. Li Qingxue also threatened, that's right, you can't afford to offend young Master Gu. Zhou Huang chuckled, if you offend the master, he'll kill even the elders of the Su family. You don't think you can intimidate the master just because of your status, do you? Us? Gu Youxiang began to tremble. Even Li Qingxue and Zhou Xinmiao panicked. Indeed. Emperor Su is extremely arrogant. Even the elders of the Su family will be killed. It's quite possible that we'll kill them. However, Zhou Huang changed his tone,
but your fate is not decided by me, it is decided by my master, but if you can help me do something, I can plead for you before my master.
Upon hearing this, Gu Youxiang immediately became excited. What is it? As long as it's within my power, I will definitely do it.
Zhou Huang didn't speak, but glanced at the Lu family warriors behind him and smiled. He has been following his master's orders to train the Lu family martial artists recently.
Where can I find effective, real-world training? Moreover, Gu Youxiang has also reached the realm of martial arts supreme. What an excellent sparring partner!
This is a good opportunity to test the strength of the Lu family's martial artists.
Do you see the Lu family warriors behind me? If you can defeat them all, I will plead with my master on your behalf. Zhou Huang said. Okay, it's a deal. Gu Youxiang readily agreed, fearing Zhou Huang might change his mind.
At the same time, he couldn't help but laugh as he looked at the group of Lu family warriors.
He's very strong right now. The pinnacle of martial arts supremacy. If they're at the same level, wouldn't they be one punch each? Gu Tianping was defeated because he underestimated Zhou Huang's strength. I never expected Zhou Huang to be a half-step spirit master. But now the strength of the Lu family's martial artists is evident. Only the supreme martial arts master. He really didn't take him seriously. Zhou Huang also looked at the Lu family warriors behind him. I've been teaching you for a few days, it's time to show me the results, don't disappoint me. Upon hearing this, the Lu family warriors were instantly energized, as if they had been injected with chicken blood. They understood what Zhou Huang meant.
This is a test of their strength.
And Gu Youxiang is the tool for verification. At the same time, their eyes lit up.
I've been wanting to test the results of my training these past few days for a long time.
However, due to the lack of a suitable sparring partner, he has been unable to make a move. Now we finally have it. They're going to go all out. It's not just about verifying yourself. I want to prove Mr. Su right. After all, they were practicing a level 9 cultivation technique given to them by Mr. Su. If you can't beat a martial artist of the same level, you might as well not learn it at all. Gu Youxiang was equally eager to fight. He considers himself a martial arts prodigy of the National Martial Arts Academy. His talent is amazing and outstanding. How could a few bodyguards watching over a medicinal herb garden compare? They are not qualified. Boom! At this moment, Gu Youxiang actually made the first move.
They charged directly at the Lu family warriors. His eyes were filled with coldness. He can't beat Zhou Huang, but he can easily take down a few bodyguards from the herb garden. If he stays more than 10 seconds, he'll be disgracing the National Martial Arts School.
The Lu family warriors showed no mercy and charged towards Gu Youxiang in unison. They all gave it their all. A major battle between the two sides is about to break out. 658, Chapter 658 One-on-One Duel. But in the instant of the exchange, a tremendous force suddenly came from the opponent. He couldn't stop him at all. He was sent flying backwards. Gu Youxiang was stunned. Really? That strong? What kind of power is this? It's like punching a mountain. He couldn't even defend himself. It slammed heavily onto the ground. Impossible. How could the martial arts supreme be so strong? And he's a newly ascended martial arts supreme. This doesn't make sense. The Lu family warriors exchanged glances, also shocked by this power. They originally thought they would have to join forces to fight against Gu Youxiang. After all, he is a martial artist who came from the National Martial Arts Academy. This should be treated with caution. But now it seems like nothing special. The other Lu family warriors quickly withdrew. Only one martial artist remains standing. The meaning is obvious. One-on-one. He wanted to test his own abilities on his own. Upon witnessing this scene, Gu Youxiang flew into a rage. One-on-one? That was an insult to him. He couldn't stand it. He was, after all, a disciple of the National Martial Arts Academy. I can understand losing a group fight. If he loses in a one-on-one match, how will he save face? Gu Yaoxiang's current actions are no longer for Zhou Huang to speak well of him in front of Emperor Su. It's also a fight for their own dignity. He refused to believe that he was inferior to the martial artists of the Lu family. But the result of their next encounter forced him to believe it. He was dumbfounded. He couldn't even defeat a martial artist from the Lu family in a one-on-one fight? What happened? What kind of martial art is this? Is it really this strange and difficult to deal with? Even though he could suppress them, he couldn't defeat them in a short time. It has even gradually been taken over from above. The situation is about to turn around. Impossible. He had never encountered such a profound and mysterious technique before. You should know that he practices the top-level martial arts techniques of the National Martial Arts Academy. Also, take the body strengthening pill. But they were actually suppressed by the Lu family warriors? Gu Yaoxiang began to attack like a madman. He used all the knowledge he had acquired in his life. It's all about winning. Boom boom boom. Waves of energy erupted at the point of their clash. Absolutely terrifying. In an instant, the Lu family warriors were once again suppressed. After all, the other party had only recently entered the martial arts supreme realm. And there's no support from a national martial arts academy like the one that provides body strengthening supplements. Suppression is normal. But this also gave the Lu family martial artists a chance to practice. The battle between the two sides has entered a heated phase. Blood splattered. They all had different injuries on their bodies. Gu Tianpeng watched with his heart pounding in his chest. That was horrific. In the end, it was almost a fight to the death. Li Qingxue was also stunned. When has she ever seen such a scene before? I was completely terrified. Only Zhou Huang watched the battle from afar and nodded slightly. This sparring session was more effective than 3 days of instruction from me. Martial artists really do need to improve through real combat. Of course, the master's cultivation technique also played a crucial role. If it were any other martial arts technique, Gu Yaoxiang would have already crushed it. Not to mention improvement. Boom. A vacuum zone was created around the two of them. They were all in a bloodthirsty frenzy. A powerful aura spread out from the point of combat. It tore almost everything around it to shreds. Puff. Suddenly, Gu Yaoxiang coughed up blood and flew backward. His eyes were filled with disbelief and terror. He was the first one to give in. No. Gu Yaoxiang let out a roar. He would rather die than admit his defeat. As a disciple of the National Martial Arts Academy, is he less skilled than a few bodyguards guarding the medicine garden? This is utterly disgraceful. How will he maintain his position at the National Martial Arts Academy after this gets out? Call. In an instant, air currents surged around Gu Yaoxiang. It looks like it's about to explode. 659, Chapter 659 Serving as a sandbag. Gu Yaoxiang is about to use his trump card. Double the lethality. Even those above the martial arts supreme level would find it difficult to withstand. And this is also his most fatal move. Once unleashed, it will result in either death or serious injury. Gu Yaoxiang has no intention of holding back anymore. If he can't even defeat a martial artist guarding a medicine garden, what face does he have left? They must be killed. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. A fierce wind surged, and spiritual energy went berserk. Gu Yaoxiang was about to throw a punch, but Zhou Huang stopped him. That's enough, that's enough. He was just giving pointers. I don't want anyone to lose their life because of this. Moreover, Gu Yaoxiang's fate is decided by his master. I can't die here. Also, you can step down now, let the next one come in. But Zhou Huang's next words made Gu Yaoxiang's face turn green. Puff. He even coughed up a mouthful of blood. I almost went berserk. What did Zhou Huang take him for? Sandbags? They actually sent the Lu family warriors one by one. What a humiliation. He had never suffered such humiliation in his entire life. Gu Youxiang is going crazy. But the next second, another Lu family warrior rushed out. His eyes lit up with joy. As if they couldn't wait. What? Even Gu Tianping was dumbfounded. Without a doubt, this was the first time he had ever seen someone treat the disciples of the National Martial Arts Academy as punching bags. The key point is that every martial artist was actually on par with Gu Youxiang. Crazy? Are prodigies so common now? It's everywhere now? Little did they know that this was merely a trivial matter that Su Chen could easily do. If Su Chen wanted to, he could make countless martial arts masters reach this level. But Li Qingxue and the others were going crazy. They never imagined that the Lu family would become so powerful. They used to compare the Shao family and the Lu family of the Demon Sea. It seems the Shao family is no match for them at all. The difference in martial arts supremacy alone is enough to leave the Shao family far behind. Even more terrifying are the other Lu family warriors who are fully prepared and ready to go. As soon as one sparring session ends, the next one will immediately follow. Gu Youxiang was about to vomit blood. He had never felt so frustrated in his life. I'm so angry I could explode. The key is that he used all his strength, which excited his opponent even more. Using a killing move will only result in Zhou Huang stopping you. They really treated him like a punching bag. Don't just stand around, watch carefully. Opportunities to fight against martial artists of the same level are rare, especially against martial artists from the National Martial Arts Academy. Even Zhou Huang started giving pointers. Cherish this rare opportunity. This. Gu Tianping gaped in disbelief. But he didn't dare to speak. He was terrified that he would also be forced to be a sparring partner. This is so humiliating. He'll probably be so ashamed and angry that he'll commit suicide. And the sparring continues. From day to night. The martial artists of the Lu family have all made significant progress. They all possess strength comparable to that of disciples from national martial arts schools. That evening, Zhou Huang reported the news to Su Chen. Master, the Lu family's martial artists have made significant progress recently, reaching the peak of the 7th level. At this rate, they're almost breaking through to the 8th level. Hearing this, Su Chen was somewhat surprised. Such a rapid breakthrough? According to his estimate, it should generally take at least 6 months to break through. Are all the martial artists in the Lu family exceptionally talented? Zhou Huang explained, yes, because there are disciples from the National Martial Arts Academy sparring with us. He also explained why Gu Youxiang had come to his door. After all, under the Lu family's insane training, Gu Youxiang had given up struggling. He no longer wanted Zhou Huang to plead for him. They even longed for an early release. Zhou Huang wouldn't let him leave until he had squeezed out every last bit of value from him. Su Chen laughed when he found out about this. 660, Chapter 660 Patience with Damaged Souls? Zhou Huang's idea is good. This serves as a punishment for Gu Youxiang. You can also find a sparring partner, making the best use of them. It enhanced the combat capabilities of the Lu family's martial artists. That's killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Good. Su Chen nodded. Zhou Huang was so excited he almost threw his phone away. This was the first time he had received praise from his owner. I'm so happy. Master, what will happen to Gu Youxiang after the training? Just tell him to get lost, warn him not to mess with the Lu family's medicinal herb garden again. Su Chen said casually. Good. Zhou Huang nodded and looked at the half-dead Gu Youxiang. My master said, he will spare your life, but from now on, the Lu family's medicine garden is a forbidden area that you can't set foot in. Don't even think about it. If you dare to come again, you will be killed without mercy. Gu Tianping dared not refute and immediately scrambled away. A group of people dragged Gu Youxiang away. This was their most humiliating day. There is none other than this. After leaving the Lu family manor, everyone looked ashen-faced.
Gu Youxiang breathed a long sigh of relief, as if he had survived a disaster. He was in so much pain that day. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say they suffered terribly. Those Lu family warriors were like hungry wolves. They were all eager to spar with him. He was completely exhausted by the end of the day. The key is that we can't stop. But at least I survived. Young Master Gu, what do we do now? Gu Tianping and the others inquired. His eyes were filled with resentment. What else can we do? Go back. Gu Youxiang gritted his teeth. He was genuinely scared. If we don't leave now, when will we? Should we go find Emperor Su again? He wouldn't dare. Zhou Huang's methods have already frightened him. The sparring partner's torture made him wish he were dead. The Lu family medicinal herb garden is important. But you have to be alive to get it. Zhou Huang is now a half-step spirit master. Their strength has already reached the very pinnacle of existence. Even if the Gu family wanted to offend them, they would have to think twice. What's even more terrifying is that someone like Zhou Huang has recognized Emperor Su as his master. Just how terrifying is Emperor Su? No wonder Emperor Su dared to challenge the Su family. So that's what gave him that confidence. Zhou Huang understood. The information he received was incorrect. And it's completely wrong. How could Emperor Su be just an ordinary prodigy? Unparalleled. Gu Youxiang even imagined it. Those who underestimate Emperor Su will definitely suffer a great loss. Quickly try to persuade Li Muhu, considering that he has some connection with me. Gu Youxiang plans to return to the Demon Sea first. Judging by the time, Li Muhu is about to break through. We must advise him not to come to Yaozhou. Otherwise, you'll die a terrible death. With the worry about medicinal herbs gone, Su Chen could now focus on refining pills. I'm currently researching elixirs of the highest level. He discovered that this elixir was related to the soul. This is also the most basic content at the alchemist level. When Su Chen broke through to the spirit pill master level, he relied on the soul condensing insect. Therefore, my understanding of the soul is not very deep. The realm is now stable. So Su Chen started studying the soul. This also lays the foundation for refining elixirs in the future. There are just too few templates like this. To refine pills that affect the soul, one needs a patient whose soul is injured. It's similar to being overwhelmed by the shock and going mad. But it requires a martial artist. Start with at least level 2, and the higher the level, the better. This makes the research much easier. Xiao Tianzi searched all over Yaozhou but couldn't find it. This discovery was only made recently. There is one more patient at Yaozhou Hospital. She seems to have fainted from anger. And she happens to be a martial artist. Although the level is not high, not quite a martial arts grandmaster, it barely meets Su Chen's requirements. Xiao Tianzi immediately reported to Su Chen. Okay, take me there. Su Chen couldn't wait. 661, Chapter 661. The patient is Chen Zixuan? Pills for the divine soul realm are also related to breakthroughs in martial arts. It had a profound impact on Su Chen. He naturally values it. Before setting off, Su Chen went to the Lu family to get some medicinal herbs. Used for patients with damaged spirit. Of course, these medicinal herbs are used as research templates. It will not have any effect on the patient. It can even help patients regain their senses and wake up sooner. Su Chen then followed Xiao Tianzi to the hospital. They went straight to the ward. Even from outside, Su Chen could hear the sound. Crying and screaming to the heavens. It was as if he was heartbroken. Wrong. That voice sounds familiar. Arrived at the ward door. Su Chen was stunned. Wasn't this someone from the Chen family? They all stood in front of the hospital bed, crying and shouting. His expression was one of extreme worry. Could it be that? Let's look at the hospital bed.
It was indeed Chen Zixuan who had fallen into a coma. How could it be Chen Zixuan? Su Chen was stunned. Xiao Tianze was also stunned. They all stared blankly at it. Logically speaking, Chen Zixuan has a strong sense of self-respect. But she also has a very resilient personality. Generally speaking, it shouldn't be enough to cause a coma. Moreover, it was because his soul was damaged. Unbelievable. Su Chen said, "Give me Chen Zixuan's medical records." Soon, Xiao Tianze delivered the medical records. Su Chen glanced at it and realized that the reason for his unconsciousness was due to excessive pressure. He is expected to be in a coma for a week. Too much pressure? Su Chen was even more puzzled. What kind of pressure could Chen Zixuan possibly be under? And it was so big that it caused him to fall into a coma? Strangeness. I don't understand at all. Moreover, after learning that it was Chen Zixuan, Su Chen almost lost the desire to investigate further. After all, he had already described Chen Zixuan as a stranger. What does Chen Zixuan's life or death have to do with me? And it's really annoying. Su Chen couldn't be severing ties. We might have to confront him and hold him accountable after reviving him. Su Chen wanted to leave even more. There's nothing we can do. Chen Zixuan is the only patient in Yaozhou whose soul has been damaged. I can't find anyone else but her. Su Chen had no choice but to stay if he wanted to conduct research. This is really troublesome. Everyone wants to avoid Chen Zixuan. And then I encountered this very thing again. If there were other options, Su Chen really wouldn't want to choose. But this is the only way to study the soul. Su Chen had just made up his mind. The door opened. Su Chen? What are you doing here? Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng came out. When they saw Su Chen, they were immediately furious. You're the one who caused Chen Zixuan to fall into a coma. And they still have the nerve to show up? Have some shame. I'm here to wake Chen Zixuan up. Su Chen didn't even glance at the Chen family members before heading straight to the hospital bed. Su Chen, you. Chen Tianzong was stunned. Even Wu Lumeng found it unbelievable. If we're talking about who can wake Chen Zixuan up sooner, perhaps only Su Chen could do that. Is Su Chen willing to apologize to Chen Zixuan? Impossible. Unless the sun rises in the west. The key point is that they've never even seen Su Chen back down. They would rather be kicked out of the Chen family than apologize. Now they've taken the initiative? That's so fake. Could it be that Su Chen needs their help? Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng exchanged a glance. It's confirmed. Even though we don't know what it is. But that's the only possibility. Based on their understanding, Su Chen is extremely mercenary. Everything is driven by profit. I definitely won't help for nothing. However, Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng decided to put up with it. As long as Su Chen doesn't mention anything too outrageous, they will agree. After all, now is the most important time to win over Emperor Su. It concerns the future of the Chen family. Chen Zixuan needs to wake up early. Speak up, Su Chen, just tell me what you want. Seeing that Su Chen remained silent, Chen Tianzong took the initiative to ask. Speak quickly. Wu Lumeng also said. 662, Chapter 662 Utterly bizarre. Su Chen's demands will definitely be high. Chen Tianzong saw it all. Otherwise, why would he make a special trip? They're definitely planning to ask for an exorbitant amount. Su Chen, you're probably here to ask for money, aren't you? Suddenly, Wu Lumeng sneered. What else can Su Chen do besides ask for money? He's been squandering money outside for so long, he's probably broke by now. And I was too embarrassed to ask Xiao Ningning for it. So I came here to ask them for money. But that makes sense. She had seen the pomp and circumstance of Su Chen's previous outings,
He was always picked up by luxury cars and accompanied by several bodyguards. Such a scale must have cost a lot of money.
No wonder they've come looking for them now.
That's disgusting. When someone tries to curry favor with you, you look down on them and act more aloof than anyone else.
We don't have the money to come to them now. I don't know where Su Chen found out about Chen Zixuan's coma.
Chen Tianzong urged, alright, just say it, how much do you want? I'll give you any amount I can decide, but don't ask for an exorbitant price.
Chen Tianzong also gritted his teeth. Be prepared to be ripped off. Su Chen was taken aback. Asking the Chen family for money? He didn't have that idea.
And he had no idea that Chen Zixuan was here.
What do you want money for?
However, Su Chen was too lazy to argue with these ants. He only planned to leave after studying the cases. Seeing that Su Chen remained silent, Chen Tianzong frowned even more deeply.
What's the meaning? Why aren't you saying anything? How much will this cost? I'm still too embarrassed to say it?
Wu Lumeng could barely contain her disgust. Su Chen, you don't just want money, do you? Let me tell you, some things are better left unsaid. You also have to consider your own status. And Chen Zixuan was unconscious because of you. If you're asking me, you should have done this.
Su Chen almost laughed when he heard that. What does Chen Zixuan's coma have to do with him?
He's been working at Wanyao Company lately.
This is utterly baffling. Fine, let's get straight to the point. State your demands and see if you can accept them. Chen Tianzong has finally made his statement.
Su Chen was too lazy to listen to their chatter. I'm here to wake Chen Zixuan up. I have no demands. If you don't agree, I'll leave. There's no need to keep saying these things.
Su Chen was annoyed.
He wouldn't have come here if it weren't for his research on pills that affect the soul.
Now that we're offering to help save people for free, why isn't the Chen family willing? Are you sick in the head? But as soon as these words were spoken, Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng were immediately stunned. Really no requirements? That can't be right. But judging from Su Chen's eyes, it didn't seem fake.
They're starting to doubt themselves.
Does Su Chen really have no requests?
Chen Tianzong was about to say something more when Wu Lumeng glanced at her phone and exclaimed in a panic, "Oh no, Dad's already at the airport, honey, let's go pick him up."
"Oh, we've arrived already, let's get going."
Reaching the door, he glared at Su Chen. "If you're sincere, then perform well. If you can wake Chen Zixuan up, I'll consider letting you return to the Chen family."
After saying that, Chen Tianzong left. Su Chen was left standing there. This is even more inexplicable. What is Chen Tianzong saying? Should we send him back to the Chen family? He utterly disdains it. As it turned out, Chen Tianzong's words sounded like charity. That's outrageous. But Su Chen was too lazy to think about it.
His mind was focused on pills that affected the soul.
Chen Jiaei says whatever she wants. What does this have to do with him? Let's see how Chen Zixuan is doing first. 663, Chapter 663. How much resentment must there be? There are many types of damage to the soul.
Some people are overwhelmed by the things they receive, which affects their mental state.
Some were injured by external attacks. Su Chen was worried about the latter.
Because if you can attack the soul, then the opponent's strength is at least half a step spiritualist.
Moreover, they possess special soul-binding techniques.
This strength is somewhat beyond Su Chen's expectations. It might even be impossible to defend against if someone were to attack him. Attacks targeting the soul are the most bizarre. There was no trace of it whatsoever. If such a being exists, Su Chen must also be on guard.
At least for now, he has no way to deal with it.
This is also why Su Chen wants to improve his strength. There might not be any martial artists of this caliber in a remote place like Yaozhou.
You can definitely find it in Longdu. At least the Su family has someone who has stepped into the realm of spiritual practitioners.
Although Su Chen's martial arts are extraordinary, he is still only a level 9 martial artist. If he were to face a spiritualist with profound spiritual attainments, he would probably find it difficult to win.
Su Chen will definitely take action against the Su family.
Therefore, he must master the realm of the divine soul.
Anyway. But this Chen Zishuan. Call. Su Chen glanced at it and breathed a sigh of relief.
It wasn't caused by a spiritualist with profound spiritual attainments. That's within the scope of his treatment.
But this injury. Su Chen frowned. It's too heavy. It's practically like going mad. The key point is that Su Chen couldn't see any trace of cultivation on her. This proves that Chen Zishuan's coma was unrelated to her cultivation practices. What's going on? Are you angry? Surely not? Chen Zishuan shouldn't be that petty. The key point is that it angered the very soul. How much resentment must that be? Su Chen shook his head. Forget it, I won't think about it anymore. Anyway, it has nothing to do with him. Moreover, Chen Zishuan's current situation is also beneficial to Su Chen. The air is so deep, it makes research much easier. This is an absolutely fantastic template. Su Chen immediately held his breath and began to observe. To control the divine soul, one must possess the divine soul. And Su Chen satisfied this point. The soul-gathering insect laid a solid foundation on his soul. His soul was destined to be extraordinary. This is also a challenge for Su Chen. Ordinary martial artists only begin to explore the divine soul after reaching the spirit realm. Su Chen started when he was a level 9 martial artist. It's a challenge that tests one's courage and inner strength. If successful, Su Chen will be the first martial artist below the spirit master level to be able to control his soul. Combat strength comparable to a spirit master. Even more. But this is extremely difficult. Su Chen must be cautious. The slightest mistake could lead to the same fate as Chen Zishuan. Because his first step was simulation. He simulated the injuries to Chen Zishuan's soul onto his own body. Then a breakthrough. To achieve the effect of breaking down the old and establishing the new. Su Chen observed carefully for a long time. The course of Chen Zishuan's soul injury has finally been determined. Then close your eyes and sit cross-legged. Hold your breath and concentrate. In a short while, a calm aura emanated from him. The airflow, like scattered starlight, enveloped everything. Su Chen cleared his mind of all distractions. Give it your all. Finally, all the injuries were simulated. It was imprinted in my mind with my very soul. This is a test, but also an opportunity. Su Chen was well aware of the importance of this training session. There are very few conditions that allow someone to be both a martial artist and have a damaged soul. If you miss this opportunity, you'll probably have to wait a long time. He must perceive it carefully. At the same time, Su Chen silently recited the incantation. God is like a furnace. My heart is like a crimson sword. Soul refined Vajra. Refine your sharpness with your inner strength. Various air currents surged and churned inside the room. A series of booming sounds suddenly arose. Envelop Su Chen. This also envelopes Chen Zishuan. Su Chen suddenly opened his eyes. At this moment, injury simulation. They all appeared on his soul. 664, Chapter 664 Soul Sealing. Hiss. The moment the injury to his soul appeared, Su Chen gasped sharply. It felt like a giant hammer had slammed into my chest. A sense of oppression instantly overwhelmed me. It's suffocating. However, he quickly calmed down. Such is the damage to one's soul, the slightest carelessness could injure one's mind. If it weren't for Chen Zishuan's strong willpower, she might have fallen into a coma and never woken up again. Fortunately, Chen Zishuan's injuries are not serious, and it won't be difficult for me either. This breakthrough is a sure thing. Su Chen understood, and took out a pill from his hand, holding it in his palm. Click, click. Su Chen crushed the pill and swallowed it. A surge of pure energy instantly coursed through his body. Call. Airflow fluctuations. It collided with the muscles and bones inside the body. Su Chen's blood and energy surged at this moment.
The condensation of the soul also requires extremely high levels of blood and qi. The soul is a raging fire, and the body is a furnace. This process is extremely painful, but for Su Chen, who has been walking on the edge of death for many years, it is nothing at all. The blood and qi within the body are clashing. Su Chen remained calm, his brows slightly furrowed. Not a single drop of sweat fell. Wait, something's not right. The next second, Su Chen's expression suddenly changed. Spiritual energy surged into my body. It vanished in an instant. It was as if he had vanished into thin air. Not a trace could be detected. This is a seal? Su Chen's pupils dilated in shock. While in the Divine Pill Tower, Su Chen discovered that some of his memories were sealed in his soul. He had never noticed it before. He only remembered it after breaking through to the Divine Soul realm. This is something that ordinary spiritual practitioners cannot do. It requires someone with extremely high attainments in spiritual cultivation. Now, even Chen Zixuan has been sealed away. Whose scheme is this exactly? Is Chen Zixuan really from the Chen family of Jiangcheng? Su Chen was even more surprised and suspicious. No one in Jiangcheng has that ability. Even dragons are extremely rare. But who could it be? Boom! As he pondered, a deafening roar shook Su Chen's very soul. Su Chen's expression changed drastically. During the transfer, the soul seal was transferred along with it. Now it appears within the soul. They actually intend to seal him away as well. Su Chen's eyes immediately turned red. He finally received news of his mother's body. It was incredibly difficult to even reach the realm of a spirit alchemist. If it is sealed, he will have nothing. Even Li Muvo couldn't handle him. This is something he absolutely will not allow to happen. Su Chen's expression turned serious. If the original simulated divine soul was because he didn't use his full strength in order to break through, then now Su Chen is using even his most trump card. Give it your all. Break it. Su Chen suddenly roared. A sharp pain swept through my body. Heartbreaking. The pain in my soul, it really hurts like hell. Su Chen clenched his teeth. The pain in one's soul is dozens of times more painful than the physical pain. An ordinary person would faint from even the slightest touch. I'm afraid only Su Chen can withstand it. Even so, beads of sweat still soaked through his forehead and back. Blood kept flowing. From every part of your body. This kind of pain is like having every bone in your body crushed. It made him want to faint. But Su Chen knew he couldn't. Once he falls into a coma, his soul will be sealed. In severe cases, it could even lead to a return to a state of mental dementia. After all, this is a seal on Chen Zixuan's body. Su Chen had no idea to what extent the seal would be applied. Huff, huff. Blood kept gushing out. In an instant, Su Chen was covered in blood. 665, Chapter 665. Find 10 or 8 spiritualists to practice with. Amidst the blood-soaked surroundings, only Su Chen's eyes remained clear. A mental status assessment is required. Excitement outweighed pain in his eyes. Because as he endured it, he gradually became familiar with this change. I have a clearer understanding of my future cultivation. After the breakthrough of the divine soul, the next step is the breakthrough of martial arts. Breakthrough to Spirit Master. The foundation he has laid for his soul now is enough to make Su Chen's soul incredibly powerful. Even if they haven't broken through to the spirit realm yet, their soul strength is enough to crush a spirit realm cultivator. This is an unparalleled path of cultivation. The Su family had no choice but to submit. All Su Chen needs to do now is to get through this crisis. What awaits afterward is nirvana. Time flies by. Half an hour later, Su Chen's entire body was covered in dried blood. The whole person seemed to be wrapped in a silkworm cocoon, completely silent. Only faint breathing could be heard. It seems to have a rhythm. Another half hour. Laugh. Suddenly, a thin film of blood made a soft popping sound. It was like the resounding clang of a sword piercing the dawn. The scabs around Su Chen shattered. At the same time, an unprecedented energy gathered in my mind.
The seal is broken.
Su Chen also gained control of his divine soul at this moment. His blood and energy throughout his body also broke through.
Smack!
Suddenly, a crisp sound came from Su Chen's bones and muscles, as if the meridians in his body had been opened, and the surging blood energy surged like a great river.
Su Chen stood firmly on the ground. Now! Su Chen's blood was surging. My eyes are burning.
He had clearly reached the limit of a level 9 martial artist.
Call!
Su Chen exhaled a long breath, slightly calmed his mind, and the moment he stood up, the terrifying blood energy around him seemed to melt away, and he absorbed it all back into his body. At this moment, even a spiritualist standing in front of Su Chen could not sense any blood energy. It was as if he were an ordinary person who had never stepped into the realm of martial arts.
And this perception of the soul.
Su Chen closed his eyes.
But everything around me was clearly visible. The entire area within 50 meters is visible.
It was as if he were standing from God's perspective.
Even Su Chen's will moved accordingly.
Objects within a 5-meter radius will move under his control. It's like taking something out of thin air.
Is this the breakthrough to the divine soul realm?
Even though he was somewhat prepared, Su Chen still couldn't help but gasp when he sensed all of this.
This is on a completely different level from ordinary martial artists.
He can annihilate any number of martial artists with his soul if he wants.
This is a gap that cannot be bridged by sheer numbers.
And once I step into the divine soul realm, my pill refining speed becomes several times faster. Divine pills that normally take several hours to refine can now be done in half an hour. Su Chen clenched his fist slightly, allowing the surging power within him to be fully unleashed. Chen Zixuan's situation this time was far beyond what he had imagined.
And the results far exceeded his expectations.
I really want to find 10 or 8 spiritualists to practice with.
Su Chen's hands were itching to get started.
If outsiders heard these words, they would probably be completely shocked.
Oh Spirit One! They are considered honored guests even among the top families in Longdu. He was actually used as a punching bag by Su Chen? This is terrifying. Su Chen could only dream about this idea. Spiritual beings are rare, so they definitely won't appear in Yaozhou. If you really want to practice, you should go to those ancient families. This will probably cause a lot of trouble. Moreover, Su Chen still has a lot of things to deal with. Su Chen was waiting for news of his mother's location.
They still haven't fully handed over control of Wanyao Company.
And also, we need to save Chen Zixuan. 666, Chapter 666. The seal is broken. Su Chen was very annoyed by Chen Zixuan's constant pestering.
I even wish I could make her disappear.
But one thing is one thing. Chen Zixuan must be saved. Su Chen's breakthrough was also thanks to Chen Zixuan. That's undeniable. Moreover, Su Chen is a very principled person. For him, right is right, regardless of identity. And this is why he owes Chen Zixuan a favor. He would help Chen Zixuan if she was in trouble. So he will save them. However, Su Chen had no good feelings towards Chen Zixuan. This can be confirmed. Even if Su Chen is engaged to Chen Zixuan, it's only to make his parents happy.
There was no emotion involved.
Moreover, Su Chen had been disgusted by Chen Zixuan's actions for a long time. It would be fine if we got along at the beginning. But absolutely not now.
Therefore, Su Chen does not intend to intervene in the rescue of Chen Zixuan.
He would never claim to be Chen Zixuan's savior.
Besides, she wasn't in any real danger to begin with.
You will wake up after 7 days of recovery. Su Chen simply helped her wake up ahead of time. However, it's likely that Chen Zixuan was able to wake up in 7 days because of the seal. An ordinary person would probably faint from such a shock. The seal has sealed Chen Zixuan's soul.
This prevented her from experiencing an even greater shock.
Su Chen was still curious about what kind of shock could have caused Chen Zixuan to faint like this. Even he almost suffered a loss. Otherwise, even with preparation, it wouldn't have been at such an extreme level. But how can Su Chen be treated if he can't find Chen Zixuan? Use your soul. Su Chen has just broken through and is planning to try using his divine soul. Using one's soul to heal Chen Zixuan is the best option. Moreover, Su Chen also knew about the injuries to Chen Zixuan's soul. Treatment is a breeze. Hiss. Su Chen was stunned when he started. Chen Zixuan has an excellent physique. He's a martial arts prodigy. It's just that his soul had been sealed away all along. This has resulted in a prolonged lack of progress in my cultivation. Even a level 2 martial artist is far superior to an ordinary person. Now that the seal has been broken, Chen Zixuan will probably be able to reach the Grandmaster realm in a short time. Even the Supreme Master of Martial Arts. I don't know if this is a blessing or a curse. Su Chen was starting to worry. Once the seal is broken, Chen Zixuan will soar to new heights. A complete transformation in all aspects of physical condition. From an ordinary prodigy to a top-tier prodigy. There are many more like this. But Su Chen didn't know the sealer's intentions. Was it a good intention? Or is it malicious intent? But that's all we can do. At least this is a good thing for Chen Zixuan. Su Chen shook his head. I stopped dwelling on that matter. If he causes trouble, he'll just have to take the blame. After all, he was the one who broke the seal. He is capable of taking on this responsibility. Of course, he would ask Chen Good about it afterward. Let's see if we can find out anything. Of course, Chen Zixuan wouldn't mention this. Chen Zixuan's cultivation level is too low. Knowing this is useless, it will only cause more trouble. Su Chen will tell Chen Good. Let him decide. Ultimately, this is a family matter for the Chen family. On the other side. Dad, over here. Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng picked up Chen Good, who was waiting at the airport. Dad, I'm so sorry, I was delayed on the way and I'm only getting here now, are you tired? Wu Lumeng apologized as soon as she arrived, but in her heart she couldn't help but curse Su Chen to the core. If Su Chen hadn't wasted her time, she would have picked up Chen Good long ago. As for making Chen Good wait? Chen Good shook his head, it's alright, I didn't wait long. As he spoke, he looked behind Wu Lumeng and asked, where is Su Chen? He came to Yaozhou to see Chen Zixuan. Hearing that she was going to the Demon Sea, Chen Good prepared to remind her. The second reason is that they came to find Su Chen. He wanted to see how his daughter was getting along with her wealthy grandson-in-law. It's been so long, shouldn't it be a fait accompli by now? Or should I add fuel to the fire myself? Upon hearing Su Chen's name, Wu Lumeng's face immediately fell. Su Chen, Dad, don't mention him. 667, Chapter 667. What's the difference between this and being an ingrate? Upon hearing this, Chen Good's heart skipped a beat. What happened this time? He already explained it before. You should get along well with Su Chen. How long has it been since the lesson of the body tempering elixir? Are they going to turn their backs on us again? The Chen family is ungrateful. Before Chen Good could ask, Wu Lumeng received another call. What? Zixuan is awake, great, let's go back to the hospital right away. Ah. This stunned Chen Good once again. Chen Zixuan is unconscious? What's going on here? How come so many things happened during the time he wasn't in Yaozhou? Chen Good was terrified as he listened from inside the car. But Chen Zixuan is more important. Chen Good quickly followed the Chen family back to the hospital. Su Chen just left. There was a large group of doctors surrounding the ward. Upon seeing Wu Lumeng and her group arrive, the doctor quickly came out and said, Congratulations, Miss Chen Zixuan is out of danger, and according to our observation, her physical condition is very good. Upon hearing this good news, Wu Lumeng excitedly grasped the doctor's hand, saying, thank you, doctors, thank you. The doctor said apologetically, "You're thanking the wrong people, we didn't save him." Ah. This surprised Wu Lumeng and the others. "Thank you for something wrong?"
The doctor explained. When we arrived, Miss Chen Zixuan had already woken up. Someone else saved her. He was the one who truly saved Miss Chen Zixuan. Furthermore, according to our observations, Miss Chen Zixuan's blood pressure has also stabilized. It's likely that the stress has been released, which is why all her indicators have returned to normal.
She's even better than before she fell into a coma. The doctor was amazed.
Logically speaking, after falling into a coma, one's bodily function should decline due to being bedridden.
But Chen Zixuan's change is clearly illogical. That's amazing.
It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a medical miracle.
Ah. Wu Lumeng then thought of Su Chen. My attention was just focused on Chen Zixuan, but I didn't expect this. Now that I've been reminded, I immediately realize it. If it's not a doctor, then it must be Su Chen. He was the only one who came here just now. How could it be Su Chen? Indeed. Su Chen has the ability to save Chen Zixuan. After all, he was the one who made him faint from anger. An apology from him is all that's needed. Will Su Chen make a move?
They were still haggling over the price before they left. Suddenly Chen Tianzong laughed. Su Chen is really smart. He knew that asking for a high price would offend us, and we might not even agree, so he deliberately cured Chen Zixuan first. In that case, we have no room for maneuver. We might even be forced to agree to his demands. That's right, that way, Su Chen can stand on the moral high ground and demand things of us. After all, our Chen family values its reputation and we're not the kind of people who are ungrateful.
Wu Lumeng finally understood. There's a kind of anger that comes from being manipulated. Su Chen, where can't you use your cleverness? They deliberately schemed against them. You're still Chen's son-in-law, after all. What's the difference between this behavior and being an ingrate? Chen Good asked doubtfully. Su Chen wouldn't do such a thing, would he? Why not? When we asked him how much he wanted, he wouldn't say a word. Was that just trying to raise the price? Chen Tianzong countered with a question. Just watch, Su Chen will definitely come knocking on our door soon. Wu Lumeng looked even more disgusted. I really want to throw him out of Yaozhou, out of sight, out of mind. But Chen Good frowned even more deeply and muttered to himself, I feel that Su Chen is definitely not that kind of person. He must have saved Chen Zixuan voluntarily. Have you misunderstood something? 668, Chapter 668. What does this have to do with Su Chen? Chen Good understands Su Chen's character. Excellent character. He is an upright person. Even if he saved Chen Zixuan, he could not be arrogant about his achievements. Not to mention raising prices on the spot. There must be some misunderstanding. Dad, look at you, you're siding with Su Chen again. You just found out about this, and you're already speaking up for him. Chen Zixuan was so angry with Su Chen that she fainted. Wu Lumeng shook her head inside. Dad is good in every way, except he's too kind. Speak up for the weak everywhere. You can't judge a book by its cover. Don't trust others too easily. The key issue is that too many things have happened to Su Chen recently. From the Wanyao Company incident to the Xiao family banquet, their goodwill towards Su Chen had already plummeted to the extreme. Now, no matter what good things you say about Su Chen, they won't believe you. All that's left is disgust. Chen Tianzong shook his head. Never mind, Dad, let's go see Chen Zixuan first. Chen Tianzong and his group entered the ward. After Su Chen's treatment, Chen Zixuan has woken up. He looked radiant and full of energy. He had been so angry with Su Chen that he vomited blood, and his condition was extremely weak. He was expected to be unconscious for at least 7 days. But now he acts as if nothing happened. That's incredible. Even Chen Zixuan, who had just woken up, was surprised. She was conscious when she fell into a coma. I felt like my whole world had collapsed. I'm in a completely confused and disoriented environment. It was like hell. I even felt like I was dying. Those times spent in darkness felt incredibly long. All senses are amplified. Panic. Fear. Resentment.
A variety of emotions surfaced in Chen Zixuan's mind. The darkness drove her crazy. But just then, a force struck. It was as if a pair of giant hands had parted the darkness. It should be known that martial artists have the most acute perception in their soul. Especially since Su Chen used his divine soul to heal. Chen Zixuan sensed Su Chen's soul. Warmth. Comfortable. Like broad shoulders. It's reassuring. Chen Zixuan is awake. And I feel full of energy. Feeling refreshed. This doesn't feel like a coma. It's as if they've just had a full day of rest. She felt like she could just get out of bed. Confuse. What happened? Who saved her? At this moment, Wu Lumeng and her group walked in. Ha, Zixuan, you. Wu Lumeng and the others were stunned when they saw Chen Zixuan. I thought Chen Zixuan would be very tired. After all, she had just suffered a mental injury and needed a long time to recover, but when I walked in, I found her sitting on the hospital bed looking radiant.
Where is there even a trace of weakness?
Even if no one said anything, no one would suspect that she was unconscious.
The key is that Chen Zixuan is full of energy. He looks like he's about to break through.
This breakthrough would make him a martial arts grandmaster.
Really?
I'm fine. In fact, I feel a surge of power within me, and I'm about to break through.
Chen Zixuan's words proved that they were not mistaken. 2 days at most. She will be able to reach the grandmaster level.
What? This time, Wu Lumeng and the others were truly stunned.
After falling into a coma, Chen Zixuan not only recovered, but she even wanted to break through to the next level? This is incredible. Could it be a case of destruction followed by reconstruction? Chen Tianzong thought of a possibility.
This is also a martial arts perspective.
It's hard to believe, but it's the only possibility. Otherwise, there's no way to explain it.
But if that's really the case,
that means they owe Su Chen a favor. That's an incredibly big favor. After all, without Su Chen, Chen Zixuan would not have been able to break through. Even they can't deny that.
Wu Liumeng's face turned grim. Su Chen can't find out about this, otherwise, he'll definitely try to raise the price again, and he might even demand half of the Chen family.
Chen Tianzong wholeheartedly agreed. That's right, Su Chen is that kind of person. The two were speaking softly, but Chen Zixuan still caught it. Mom and Dad, what are you saying? What does this have to do with Su Chen? 669, Chapter 669. Was Su Chen the one who saved her? If her coma was related to Su Chen, then Chen Zixuan would believe it. After all, she was the one who made Su Chen faint. But what does her waking up have to do with Su Chen? Chen Zixuan knows her condition after she fell into a coma very well. She was rescued while she was in a state of confusion. The other person's soul is powerful yet warm. Like an arm. It gave her an unparalleled sense of security. He said it was Su Chen who saved him? Chen Zixuan didn't believe it. Besides, Su Chen doesn't have any divine soul.
This is something that only those beyond the level of a martial artist possess.
Su Chen is at most a martial arts supreme. She relied on her grandfather's treasure trove of alchemy knowledge. Should we tell her now that Su Chen is a spiritualist? Are you kidding me? That's impossible.
Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng exchanged a glance inside at the same time. Zixuan, we don't really believe it was Su Chen's doing either, but he's the only one who's been to the ward recently, so he's probably the one who cured him. Moreover, the reason you fainted was because you were under too much pressure and needed to release it, and only Su Chen could do that, so Su Chen apologized to you. These words were spoken.
This was a bolt from the blue for Chen Zixuan. Did Su Chen save her? So, the perception in her soul was given to her by Su Chen? She got goosebumps. That feeling was so warm and wonderful. But why Su Chen of all people? Chen Zixuan felt nauseous just thinking about Su Chen's name. This is insane. Doesn't that mean Su Chen is my savior, and I owe her a favor? Wu Lumeng nodded with a grim expression. That must be it, and he won't accept any of our offers. No amount of money will do. He probably wants to wait until you wake up before raising the price. Boom. This was a complete shock to Chen Zixuan. What I feared most has come to pass. The key point is that Su Chen doesn't want money. What would he want? Could it be? Do you want her body? Thinking of this, Chen Zixuan's scalp tingled. Everyone was stunned. But that's entirely possible. Su Chen had insisted that she fulfill her bet just a few days ago. It's obvious he wants to sleep with her. They probably already had their eyes on her back then. Now, by using this method again, we'll make her owe us a favor. Then you can make a request that she can't refuse. Chen Zixuan was going crazy, pounding her chest in anger, looking like a madwoman. She's disgusting. The thought of being entangled with someone like Su Chen made her want to vomit. And the more I think about it, the angrier I get. Even my blood and qi started to surge. If it were the old Chen Zixuan, she probably would have fainted again. But right now, her mind is perfectly clear. She immediately realized that she couldn't just sit and wait to die. We must take the initiative. She owed Su Chen a favor. But wouldn't it be fine if we just paid it back? Chen Zixuan thought that if she gave Su Chen an irresistible reward, or helped Su Chen with other things, wouldn't they be even? She would have a reason to refuse if Su Chen made such an excessive request again. But how exactly can this be done? Chen Zixuan was in a dilemma. She knew very well that this was difficult. Especially since Su Chen won't easily give in. But this is all she can do now. And she has to do it quickly. We must get this done before Su Chen makes his request. Chen Zixuan's mind raced. Clear and well organized. Even she herself didn't realize that after regaining consciousness, all of her bodily functions underwent a qualitative leap. However, Chen Zixuan hasn't come up with a solution yet. Grandpa, why don't you try to find out what Su Chen thinks first, or what his demands are for saving me? Chen Zixuan asked. She still held on to a sliver of hope. What if Su Chen didn't think that way? Although the probability is very small. But we still have to ask. Moreover, asking Su Chen's opinion would make it easier for her to respond. 670, Chapter 670. My master, Emperor Su, has agreed to see you. Okay. Chen Good nodded in agreement. It's not that he doesn't believe in Su Chen's character. It's just that Chen Zixuan's reaction was too real. It seemed like a genuine expression of emotion. This is somewhat suspicious. Moreover, even if Chen Zixuan didn't say anything, Chen Good was planning to ask Su Chen. Clear up any misunderstandings quickly. To avoid damaging the relationship between husband and wife. In Chen Good's heart, he had long regarded Su Chen as his own grandson-in-law. He looks down on everyone else but him. So naturally, we need to facilitate a match. If Chen Zixuan had just woken up from her coma, Chen Good would probably ask when he was going to hold his grandson. Chen Zixuan added, but Grandpa, Su Chen has been hiding in Wanyao Company lately. You'll have to be careful. If you try to find him, you absolutely mustn't offend Emperor Su. Emperor Su? Chen Good was puzzled. Yes, it's Emperor Su. Chen Zixuan nodded. At the same time, he began to describe the glorious deeds of Emperor Su. Refine divine pills in the Divine Pill Tower. War with the Su family. Kill Lu Gang, Li Mohu's disciple. Wait for the important events to be revealed one by one. These are all eye-opening. Chen Zixuan didn't even mention that Su Tiandi was the boss of Wanyao Company.
Because in her eyes, this matter was too insignificant compared to the other things Su Tiandi had done.
It's utterly insignificant.
But Chengud broke out in a cold sweat upon hearing this.
Dragon Island has produced such an unparalleled genius? That's terrifying. Moreover, judging from his personality, he seems to be extremely arrogant. Murderers never care about the victim's identity. Looks like he needs to be careful. If you offend them, the Chen family might be wiped out. But where did Emperor Su come from?
Chen Tianzong truly never expected that such a big thing could happen in such a short period of time.
It's absolutely earth-shattering.
He was also deeply saddened.
Su Chen is already excellent enough.
I never expected that someone could surpass it by a wide margin. This is probably what they mean by there are always people more capable than you, and heavens beyond heavens.
But speaking of which, why is Emperor Su also at Wanyao Company? But isn't this Su Chen's company? Could he be friends with Su Chen? Chengud kept thinking about Su Tiandi the whole way. So much so that they even mispronounced the name when they arrived at the entrance of Wanyao Company. Hello, I'm looking for Emperor Su. Chengud was stunned as soon as he said it. I broke out in a cold sweat immediately. You should know that Emperor Su is notorious for killing without blinking an eye. They even killed the disciples of the god of war. And he has no relation to Emperor Su. Contacting him out of the blue might anger him. Chengud quickly apologized. I'm so sorry, I misspoke, I'm looking for Su Chen, I'm the head of the Chen family. But Zhou Shuawei at the door looked at him like he was an idiot. Looking for Su Chen? No. Isn't that Emperor Su? What did I say wrong? And Chengud wasn't on the list either. Zhou Shuawei originally wanted to refuse, but when he heard the name of the Chen family head, he hesitated for a moment. He had heard his master mention that the only person in the Chen family he didn't dislike was the family head. Alright, I'll go report to my master, Emperor Su Tian, right away, wait a moment. Upon hearing this, Chengud was immediately dumbfounded. He said the person he was looking for was Su Chen. I misspoke just now. How come you misheard too? Chengud tried to stop him, but Zhou Shuawei had already entered. He was left standing there, completely stunned. Master, someone wants to see you, it's the head of the Chen family. Chengud? Upon hearing who it was, Su Chen was taken aback. Has Chengud come to Yaozhou? What is he doing here? However, he nodded and said, let him in. I don't dislike Chengud and Su Chen. Yes. Zhou Shuawei immediately relayed the message, come in, my master, Emperor Su, has agreed to see you. What, you agreed? Chengud, who was waiting at the door, was completely dumbfounded. 671, Chapter 671. Because I am Emperor Su. You have to understand, he doesn't even know Emperor Su. It was a slip of the tongue when I said I wanted to see him. He's wrong. I thought Emperor Su would be furious when he found out. So they agreed to meet? How is that possible? The key point is that he heard Chen Zixuan say that Emperor Su was extremely aloof. He had wanted to see her for many years but had never succeeded. Even if she uses the name of the National Martial Arts Academy, it won't work. But now it seems that this is different from what Chen Zixuan said. What's going on? Zhou Shuawei frowned. What, you don't want to see me? He found the old man in front of him really strange. He is the one who wants to see the master. Now that they know their owner agrees, they're hesitating. What's going on? If it weren't for the master's audience, he would have really suspected that the old man had come to cause trouble. This is so bizarre. Chengud shook his head frantically. No, I want to see him. That's settled then, come in with me. Zhou Shuawei turned around and led the way. Chengud followed, looking uneasy. He was mainly nervous. This was his first time coming into contact with a peerless genius like Emperor Su. Moreover, after hearing Chen Zixuan describe Su Tiandi's deeds, Chengud felt that even the term peerless genius was insufficient to describe him. It's simply unparalleled in the entire Xia dynasty. 1 in 10,000. You must know that Emperor Su is only 20 years old. They have already reached the realm of a spiritual being. Even the National Martial Arts Academy has extended an olive branch. He was willing to become an enemy of the Su family for him. This talent is amazing. What kind of prodigy is he? Everyone is looking forward to Chen Gud's arrival. My palms started sweating. He really wanted to see the face of Emperor Su. Behold the legendary prodigy. Even Chen Gud couldn't help but compare Su Chen and Su Tiandi. Even though he knew that Su Chen might not be as good as Su Tiandi right now. But what if there's an opportunity in the future? However, Su Chen is already excellent enough. Unparalleled in both medicine and martial arts. The problem with the body tempering liquid has been solved. They even established Wanyao Company. Subjugate a large number of top families, including the Shao family and the Sun family. Even in the Demon Sea, he would be considered a top-tier genius. Chen Gud is certainly not the kind of person who wants to have his cake and eat it too. Moreover, he also knew that Chen Zixuan was not good enough for Emperor Su. They are unworthy in every way. That's way too far off. In Chen Gud's eyes, Chen Zixuan wasn't even good enough for Su Chen. He was the one who brought them together with great difficulty. So he was very satisfied that he could keep Su Chen. I have nothing but reverence for Emperor Su. I just want to see him. Finally, Zhou Shuawei stopped at a doorway. Master, Patriarch Chen has arrived. Come in. Chen Gud walked in, trembling. He kept his head down the whole time. I dare not speak. Like a well-behaved elementary school student. He knew some of the big boss's taboos. For example, they don't like making eye contact with people. Or someone might pat you on the shoulder. Although Chen Gud didn't know what Su Chen's taboo was. It's always good to behave yourself when you first meet someone. Put. Suddenly, the person on the other end laughed. Chen Gud became even more nervous. Did he do something wrong? Or is the other person angry? He kept wondering what was going on in his mind. I almost lost my balance. Grandpa Chen, please sit down. But then a sound rang out. Chen Gud immediately relaxed. I was also puzzled. What happened? Are all big shots this approachable? But why does that voice sound so familiar? Chen Gud couldn't help but raise his head. When he saw the person sitting in front of him, he was instinctively taken aback. Su Chen, what are you doing here? Chen Gud even thought he had misread it. I rubbed my eyes hard. But right in front of him was Su Chen. She was looking at him with a smile on her lips. I am here because I am Emperor Su. Boom. I'll never rest until I say something shocking. Upon hearing this, Chen Gud's head was about to explode. It was absolutely mind-blowing. 672, Chapter 672 Utter Shame. You are Emperor Su? Chen Gud couldn't help but speak up. I'm stunned. My mind went completely blank. Chen Zixuan said, isn't Emperor Su from Dragon Island? Moreover, he killed an elder of the Su family. Refined the divine elixir. Chen Zixuan has almost described him as the #1 genius of the great Xia dynasty. But should we tell him now that Emperor Su is Su Chen? His grandson-in-law? Chen Gud's old face turned red. Blood rushes to the head. My breathing became rapid. He was excited. How could he not be excited to learn that such a prodigy was his granddaughter's husband? You made the right investment. And they still made a killing. Originally, Chen Gud was comparing Su Chen with Su Tiandi, thinking that although Su Tiandi was more outstanding, Su Chen was not bad either, with great talent, and his future achievements might not be lower than Su Tiandi's. But who would have thought that the two were actually the same person, and sitting right in front of him? Su Shen really. Chen Gud is rambling incoherently. I don't know what to say for a moment. Oh, right. Su Chen and Su Tiandi both have the surname Su. Moreover, Su Chen left Jiangcheng just as Su Tiandi appeared. He should have thought of that sooner. How many geniuses are there in this world? It's the same person. But this is so amazing. If you hadn't seen it with your own eyes, who would have thought that Su Chen and Su Tiandi were the same person? Chen Good didn't believe it at first. Not to mention Chen Zixuan and the others. Su Chen nodded. I am also the Heavenly Emperor Su, but that name is what I use when I'm handling things outside, and I can't tell you the specifics yet. Hiss. Upon receiving the answer again, Chen Good gasped in shock once more. Confirmed. Su Chen is indeed the Heavenly Emperor Su. After regaining his senses, Chen Good said to Su Chen, so your current strength is at the Spirit Master level, and you can even refine divine pills? This is the first time Chen Good has truly acknowledged Su Chen's strength. It was all in his imagination before. Does that mean the Zhou family is now under your control? Su Chen nodded, yes. He was at the peak of the 9th level of martial arts. But ordinary spiritualists can still be killed with ease. That's fine too. Hiss. After confirming Su Chen's strength, Chen Good almost cried. Overjoyed, I cried. His grandson-in-law is so awesome. Dual cultivation of martial arts and internal energy. They are all spiritual beings. Chen Good wished he could post this on his doorstep and make money for 3 days and 3 nights in the most populous places in Jiangcheng and Yaozhou. That's so cool. If word gets out, everyone will be so envious. However, Chen Good found something strange. Doesn't Zixuan know? Logically speaking, Chen Zixuan should admire Emperor Su so much. They should have known Su Chen's identity long ago, right? Why am I so confused right now? Su Chen said calmly, I told you, she doesn't believe me. Upon hearing this, Chen Good immediately understood. I understand now. So it turns out Chen Zixuan didn't believe it. No wonder she still doesn't know Su Chen's identity. After all, who is Su Chen? The most outstanding among the outstanding. It's already quite generous of me to tell her my identity even once. Repeated proof? Su Chen scoffed. Moreover, does Chen Zixuan even know how important this is to him? In Su Chen's eyes, they were nothing but ants. You were the one who saved Zixuan, right? It's me. Now, Chen Good felt even more ashamed. His face turned bright red. It's the Chen family who has wronged you. You've helped the Chen family so much. But Zixuan still misunderstands you. I'm so ashamed. Chen Good wished he could disappear into a crack in the ground. Su Chen, I'm so sorry, I apologize, I'll make Chen Zixuan apologize to you, I'll make the entire Chen family apologize to you. 673, Chapter 673 Is Emperor Su willing to see me? If the Chen family were to witness this scene, it would likely shock Chen Tianzong and his companions to no end. Chen Good has always been the head of the Chen family. His face remained completely expressionless. A composed and steady demeanor. It's like having a sure thing in your grasp. When have I ever seen Chen Good look like this? But Chen Good was in a hurry. Who cares about appearances now? He only wanted Su Chen to forgive the Chen family. If this matter drives away the big boss, Chen Good will regret it for the rest of his life. Boss, I'm so sorry, it's my fault for not disciplining her properly, I'll kowtow to you, I'll have Chen Zixuan come and kowtow to you to apologize right away. Chen Good was about to cry. I wish I could kneel down and kowtow right now. No. Su Chen suddenly spoke up. At the same time, an invisible wave of energy enveloped it. Make Chen Good unable to kneel down. Su Chen actually knew that Chen Good meant no harm. Besides, he was the one who provided the 500-year-old blood ginseng. He was my adoptive mother's savior. Chen Zixuan is arrogant. Look at people with your nose. They keep spouting nonsense like we're not from the same world. It's as if they're acting superior. However, Su Chen didn't take Chen Zixuan seriously at all. To Su Chen, Chen Zixuan was nothing more than an ant. Should I argue with her? Su Chen isn't that bored. My mother was the one who suggested we get married, so I have no objections. And I don't care. Otherwise, with her abilities, she wouldn't even be qualified to know what my world is, let alone touch it. Chen Good nodded hurriedly. She's just an ant, how dare she yell at me, does she even deserve to talk to me about dignity? If she wants a divorce, I'll agree anytime. Su Chen's icy voice made Chen Good tremble. Yes. Chen Zixuan is nothing but an ant. Even the Chen family was nothing but ants in Su Chen's eyes. An existence so insignificant it couldn't be smaller. Others may not be in the right to say this. But Su Chen is more than enough. He had already reached the pinnacle of the great Xia dynasty. A peerless figure in the world. But Su Chen quickly changed his tone. However, I still owe Chen Zixuan a favor, there's no need to hold it against her. Chen Good was stunned. Does Su Chen owe Chen Zixuan a favor? Didn't Chen Zixuan mention that she owed Su Chen a favor? You even sent him to investigate. That's why I met Su Chen. But now it seems like the opposite has happened? However, Chen Good still leans more towards Su Chen's version of events. It's not that he felt his granddaughter had lied to him. Rather, given Su Chen's identity, there was no need for him to lie. But this time, it's just a favor. Chen Good's mind started racing. He needs to seize this opportunity. Chen Good looked at Su Chen and said, could you let Zixuan come to see you, as the Heavenly Emperor Su, it would be a way of repaying this favor. Su Chen frowned, are you sure? His favors are very valuable. It wouldn't be too much to exchange it for a divine pill. Is meeting him once enough to repay the debt? That's such a waste. Chen Good nodded vigorously, I'm sure, as long as we meet once like when I came up here. This meeting greatly shocked Chen Good. So he also planned to let Chen Zixuan see it with her own eyes. As long as she knows that Su Chen is the Heavenly Emperor Su, she will definitely change her mind. He even begged Su Chen not to divorce him. Su Chen knew exactly what Chen Good was thinking. But he didn't care. Su Chen never bothered to hide his identity. Okay, I agree. Very good. Chen Good cheered with joy. As long as Chen Zixuan realizes her mistake. It was all worth it. What, Grandpa, you saw Emperor Su? Emperor Su actually agreed to meet with me? Upon hearing this news, Chen Zixuan was immediately stunned. Chen Tianzong and the others were stunned when they heard this. My mind went completely blank. It was as if I had instantly lost all ability to react. 674, Chapter 674 Emperor Su is waiting for you. Chen Zixuan was stunned. Chen Tianzong was stunned. Wu Lumeng was also stunned. This. Did the Chen family head meet Emperor Su? How is that possible? You should know that they had requested an audience with Emperor Su just a few days ago. At that time, Emperor Su's attitude was extremely arrogant. They don't even give the National Martial Arts Academy any face. Just tell them to get lost. But now Grandpa is actually able to see him? And even if I see it, that's fine. How could she actually get Emperor Su to agree to meet her? What exactly happened in between? What could have caused such a drastic change in Emperor Su's attitude? Chen Zixuan was puzzled. She felt like a cat was scratching inside her. I'm so curious. Soon, Chen Zixuan confirmed it again and again. Emperor Su is determined to see her. And the location is right at Wanyao Company. The time is now. Ha ha ha. Mom and Dad, I'm going to see Emperor Su, I'm about to see Emperor Su. After confirming, Chen Zixuan beamed with joy. He was jumping and bouncing around. Emperor Su was already an idol to her. I'm haunted by your dreams. Chen Zixuan dreams of seeing him. Now that she finally has the chance, how could she not be excited? I just regret that it was all too rushed. She wasn't given time to prepare.
Otherwise, she would definitely make sure Su Tiandi saw the most perfect version of herself.
But it's not too late to change clothes now. Moreover, Chen Zixuan is a great beauty with a very good foundation. After trying on several outfits, she looked even more dazzling than a celebrity. Both her appearance and temperament are excellent. Even Chen Tianzong couldn't help but nod in agreement. Unless Emperor Su is blind, he will definitely be more captivated than you. Wu Lumang added.
So beautiful.
Stunningly beautiful. This gave Chen Zixuan confidence. She actually felt very guilty in front of Emperor Su.
It has no advantage in any aspect. Whether in terms of strength or talent, they were all crushed into the dust by Emperor Su.
My only asset is my appearance.
So she wants to use her looks to capture Su Tiandi's heart. Oh, right, Zixuan, don't forget to persuade Emperor Su to join the National Martial Arts Academy.
Wu Lumang reminded her from the side.
This is crucial to whether the Chen family can obtain the cooperation rights for the body strengthening pill.
It is of paramount importance to the Chen family. Although Chen Zixuan was nodding, her mind was already on Su Tiandi. He kept imagining the scene of meeting Emperor Su.
She even rehearsed her words countless times.
After all, this is Emperor Su. A legendary genius.
I've heard her name at least 1,000 times.
I miss you so much.
Moreover, she guessed that Emperor Su must have feelings for her.
Otherwise, we won't meet. This is an opportunity for Chen Zixuan to change her destiny. She must catch her.
Upon arriving at the entrance of Wanyao Company, Chen Good was waiting for him.
Chen Zixuan was taken aback. Grandpa, aren't you with Su Tiandi? Chen Good smiled and said, we just finished chatting and we're waiting for you to come up. Chen Zixuan became excited. Is Emperor Su waiting for me? This is something she would never even dare to dream of.
Chen Good didn't answer, but instead took Chen Zixuan's hand and said, Zixuan, this is an opportunity one worked so hard to get. Be sincere when we meet, admit your mistakes, it's not shameful.
Admitting your mistake?
Chen Zixuan looked surprised. Have I offended Emperor Su? But don't worry, Grandpa, I'll definitely be the most humble, after all, he's Emperor Su. Chen Zixuan was in such a hurry to go in that she didn't even listen carefully to what Chen Good was saying. Otherwise, with her intelligence and keen observation, she would definitely have been able to discern the problem in Chen Good's words.
But right now, she only has eyes for Emperor Su. I just want to see her soon. Looking at the excited Chen Zixuan, Chen Good was torn. Should he tell Chen Zixuan the truth? 675, Chapter 675 Meeting Su Chen? Chen Good thought for a moment. In the end, he didn't say anything.
Instead, she reminded him, Zixuan, calm down, otherwise, you'll be too surprised when you meet Emperor Su.
Surprised? Chen Zixuan smiled. Who wouldn't be astonished upon seeing such an unparalleled genius? She was prepared all along. Chen Zixuan stepped into the elevator. Watching the numbers jump around, my legs even trembled slightly. Huff huff huff. As they got closer to the top floor, Chen Zixuan became increasingly nervous. He was panting heavily, almost suffocating. Even though she was used to seeing big scenes, she couldn't calm down at this moment. My heart was pounding so hard it felt like it was going to jump out of my throat. Grandpa is right, stay calm and don't be too nervous. Chen Zixuan was breathing heavily. Calm yourself down. Calm. Stay calm. Don't faint the moment you see Emperor Su. That would be so embarrassing. The elevator has stopped, we've arrived at the top floor. The scene inside Wanyao Company gave Chen Zixuan a complete shock.
This was arranged by the Sun family. It is also one of Su Chen's private residences. Therefore, all the equipment is extremely complete. Alchemy room. Swimming pool. Use a restaurant. Everything you need is here. Each facility has a private room. Su Chen and Chen Good met in the office the other day. And now he's refining pills in the alchemy room. After all, Su Chen said he wanted to meet, but he wouldn't waste time waiting for Chen Zixuan to come up. It's already a favor that I was allowed to see them. Otherwise, Chen Zixuan wouldn't have been able to appear within 50 meters of him. At this moment, Su Chen was also trying to refine pills of the soul type. This was also his first time refining pills after breaking through to the divine soul realm. They're here. Su Chen suddenly opened his eyes. Chen Zixuan has arrived. This is how powerful he is after breaking through to the divine soul realm. Su Chen can sense everything around him whenever he wants. No one can escape it. Let's go see them first. Su Chen stood up. I plan to finish dealing with this first before I start refining pills. Although being interrupted while refining pills is a major taboo for all alchemists. In severe cases, the alchemical furnace might even explode. But it had no effect on Su Chen. He possesses a divine soul. Even if one leaves midway, the soul can still control the alchemy process. The process is just a bit cumbersome. Besides, how long can one see Chen Zixuan? I'll come back and take over when the time comes. Chen Zixuan was still looking around in the corridor, extremely nervous. Just like a fanatic about to meet a celebrity. My heart is racing. I took several deep breaths before I calmed down. Only. Chen Zixuan looked around. Where is Emperor Su? Why hasn't it appeared yet? All the doors in these rooms are tightly closed. Chen Zixuan dared not wander off. What if we anger Emperor Su? But shouldn't Emperor Su be in his office? Grandpa met Emperor Su in his office. Chen Zixuan cautiously approached the office door, her heart filled with increasing trepidation. Emperor Su was very likely inside. She was now only a wall away from Emperor Su. Excuse me. Just as Chen Zixuan was about to knock on the door, she suddenly froze. Su Chen? Chen Zixuan never expected that she would see Su Chen again. Why is Su Chen here too? That's so unlucky. Su Chen also saw Chen Zixuan. She rolled her eyes in exasperation. There's no one in the chairman's office. Why are you so nervous at the door? It's also his fault for not explaining things clearly. They should have sent Chen Zixuan directly to the alchemy room to find him. However, the difference is not significant. I saw it again. Chen Zixuan, I'm here. Su Chen greeted them and walked over, preparing to introduce himself. Actually, I am. 676, Chapter 676. Chen Zixuan knelt down and licked him. Shut up. But Chen Zixuan interrupted her immediately. He didn't give Su Chen a chance to speak at all. She was furious. Why? And here I had to run into Su Chen. Absolutely terrible luck. Her good mood was completely ruined. I'm so angry I could vomit blood. Su Chen, what are you doing here? Yes, I know you can come and go from Wanyao Company. I also know you can go into the chairman's office. But what does that have to do with me? Why are you greeting me? Chen Zixuan's lips trembled as she angrily rebuked. I'm here on important business, don't bother me, and don't try to get on my good side, I don't know you. This is her meeting with Emperor Su. Chen Zixuan prepared meticulously and was filled with anticipation. But Su Chen's appearance disrupted everything. She wanted nothing more than to slap Su Chen across the face. You're just showing off because I got into Wanyao Company, aren't you? But let me tell you, I'm not envious at all. I walked in with my head held high, and I'm not the same kind of man as you who got in by clinging to women.
Chen Zixuan was impressed. When will Su Chen finally disappear from her sight? It buzzes like a fly. He's driving me crazy. Hurry up and get out of here. Su Chen was speechless. Why is this woman so angry? Did they eat explosives? Little did he know that Chen Zixuan had been fantasizing about meeting him the whole way. They even regarded Emperor Su as their Prince Charming. Of course I'm angry that Su Chen is bothering me. Su Chen rolled his eyes at Chen Zixuan. So you're here to see Emperor Su? Chen Zixuan frowned. Nonsense, if I weren't here to see Emperor Su, would I be here to see you?
Before Chen Zixuan arrived, she had put on her most exquisite makeup. I picked out the most beautiful gift.
To see you? Don't you even consider whether you're worthy? Su Chen nodded. That's perfect, let's get to know each other again. I am Emperor Su. You? Chen Zixuan almost laughed out of anger. 1 or 2 times is fine. But why do you keep saying you are Emperor Su? Isn't this annoying? And that's something you might say to fool young girls. Lie to her? No way. Chen Zixuan knows Su Tiandi perfectly well.
The great Xia's top genius. At the tender age of 20, he slew a terrestrial immortal.
It can even refine divine pills. Such beings are extremely rare, even in the great Xia dynasty. Not to mention Su Chen. If he really has that kind of power, then Chen Zixuan will kneel down and lick his boots. Get away from me, don't follow me. In order to get rid of Su Chen, Chen Zixuan plans to go to other places first. Come to the office to see Emperor Su after Su Chen leaves. Su Chen shook his head helplessly. Chen Zixuan still didn't believe it. He anticipated it. That's the most annoying thing. There's nothing we can do. You have to repay the favor you owe someone. Su Chen had no choice but to follow. Wait for me. Chen Zixuan looked displeased. Why are you still following me? I was already being nice by greeting you. I'm here on important business. Stop bothering me. No, I have to keep my promise. Su Chen looked directly at her. Chen Zixuan rubbed her head. Oh my god, I'm going crazy. You're not really going to cling to me, are you? She even considered one possibility. Su Chen is jealous. I don't want her to see Emperor Su.
The thought of such an outcome sent chills down Chen Zixuan's spine.
That's terrifying. Su Chen really does have feelings for her. But Su Chen does have some ideas now. However, he wasn't thinking about getting entangled with Chen Zixuan.
The key question is how to resolve this issue as soon as possible.
After all, favors owed should always be repaid, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't feel comfortable. Besides, he had already agreed to Chen Gu's request. But if it's about repaying a favor, is there another way to do so? Su Chen did think of that. 677, Chapter 677. Su Chen joins the National Martial Arts Academy. Su Chen remembered that Chen Zixuan had come to Wanyao Company to look for him. It is in the name of the National Martial Arts Academy.
Although Su Chen told Chen Zixuan to get lost at the time, he did remember the incident.
If he can solve it. This is a perfect opportunity to repay a favor. Why not? Su Chen couldn't help but ask, Chen Zixuan, what is your relationship with the National Martial Arts Academy? What were you doing at Wanyao Company before? Is there anything I can help you with? Chen Zixuan glared at Su Chen. What does this have to do with you? Why are you helping me? I'd be grateful if you just left me alone.
However, Chen Zixuan still explained, I promised Gu Youxiang that I would bring Su Tiandi to the National Martial Arts Academy. That's why I came to Wanyao Company to find him, but he wouldn't even see me.
After saying that, Chen Zixuan sighed. Chen Zixuan said this to Su Chen not because she really thought Su Chen could help, but because Su Chen was really annoying to be following her around. She wanted to get rid of Su Chen as soon as possible so that she could go see Emperor Su. Su Chen seemed to understand something. So it's Gu Youxiang, it's that kid. Do you know him? Upon hearing this, Chen Zixuan immediately became interested.
I know him, my men used him as a punching bag for 2 days, and now he's slunk away.
Su Chen nodded and said very seriously. Pfft, what nonsense are you talking about? You can't brag like that.
Chen Zixuan was already in a bad mood, and hearing Su Chen's words made her even angrier.
What are you saying? Are they using Gu Youxiang as a punching bag?
If the National Martial Arts Academy heard this, they'd be finished.
For a fleeting moment, she actually thought Su Chen knew Gu Youxiang. She was just deluding herself. Su Chen is still bragging.
Gu Youxiang is a disciple of the National Martial Arts Academy, with the strength of a martial arts supreme. Moreover, as a disciple of the National Martial Arts Academy, his strength is invincible among those of the same realm. Could it be that your subordinates are even stronger than a martial arts supreme?
Chen Zixuan is determined to expose Su Chen's lies. Yes, it's quite easy for my men to crush a martial arts supreme. But Su Chen said calmly. I'm not talking to you anymore. Chen Zixuan immediately panicked. Madman. Su Chen is absolutely insane. They dare to say anything. If you can defeat the martial arts supreme, you'll be a big shot in the Demon Sea. Why would I need to be your subordinate? That's wishful thinking. Chen Zixuan chose to keep quiet. She shouldn't have wasted her breath talking to Su Chen. What's the point of talking to someone who spouts such nonsense? It's a waste of time. However, Su Chen had no intention of arguing with Chen Zixuan any further. Now that we know Chen Zixuan's difficulties, things will be much easier. He's preparing to join the National Martial Arts Academy. Although the disciples in the National Martial Arts Academy are all a bunch of good-for-nothings. They can't even beat his own men. However, the instructors inside were quite commendable. It has gathered the resources of half of the Great Xia. There are even spiritualists. Su Chen had been itching to fight ever since his soul breakthrough. I can't find a suitable opponent to spar with. And now the spirit master of the National Martial Arts Academy is just right. I wonder if that'll be enough for him to fight. And most importantly, if he joins the National Martial Arts Academy, he can repay Chen Zixuan's favor. They're even. Su Chen no longer needs to worry about this matter. So Su Chen immediately contacted Zhou Huang. Find Gu Youxiang for me, and tell him I want to join the National Martial Arts Academy. It's for Chen Zixuan's sake. This. Chen Zixuan never expected that Su Chen would want to join the National Martial Arts Academy. And judging from the voice on the other end of the phone, it seems to belong to Zhou Huang. Could it be that Su Chen knows Zhou Huang? Chen Zixuan couldn't help but think of. 678, Chapter 678. This favor can't be repaid. Yes, Master. Puff. But upon hearing the next sentence, Chen Zixuan couldn't help but laugh. It's confirmed. It definitely wasn't Zhou Huang on the other end of the phone. After all, how could Zhou Huang possibly call Su Chen master? That's the head of the Zhou family. Moreover, Chen Zixuan wanted to laugh when she heard Su Chen's words. Does he know what the National Martial Arts Hall is? That's a place only the top geniuses of the Great Xia dynasty can join. Moreover, the requirements for joining are extremely strict. The minimum requirement is to reach the supreme martial arts realm by the age of 20. This is just the beginning. From now on, there will be even stricter requirements regarding identity, talent, and strength. At the very least, one must be from a top-tier aristocratic family. Talent requires a solid foundation. It cannot be achieved through medication or forced growth. In terms of strength, he can fight 3 opponents at the same level. Only then are you qualified to join the National Martial Arts Academy. Xiao Linjun once received an invitation to take the National Martial Arts School's exam, but he failed the exam and couldn't join. However, it became Xiao Linjun's honor. This clearly shows how honorable it is to join the National Martial Arts Academy. Most of the disciples of the National Martial Arts Academy come from top-tier families. Families like Mo Hai have no more than 5 members in any one place, let alone in places like Yaozhou Jiangcheng. The National Martial Arts Academy is a dream that Chen Zixuan can only look forward to but never reach. I don't even dare to think about it. The National Martial Arts Hall perfectly embodies the concept of circle as described by Chen Zixuan. No one in the National Martial Arts Hall is ordinary. Any single sentence in it is enough to shake the martial arts world. Just like a body-strengthening pill. Only disciples of the National Martial Arts Academy can use it. In addition, the National Martial Arts Hall is also a talisman. If anyone dares to lay a hand on a disciple of the National Martial Arts Academy, that would mean making an enemy of the entire National Martial Arts Association. This is one of the reasons why Chen Zixuan found it ridiculous when she heard Su Chen say that his subordinates used Gu Youxiang as a punching bag. Because nobody dares to do that. The National Martial Arts Academy is also one of Chen Zixuan's dreams. But Chen Zixuan kept it to herself. I can't even imagine. Even Gu Youxiang was at the bottom of the class at the National Martial Arts School. She has no right at all. However, it must be said that Su Chen's courage is commendable. He even dared to say he wanted to join the National Martial Arts Academy. An ordinary person would have been trembling with fear by now. Only Su Chen would dare to say that. Doesn't he know that such words will only make people laugh? Because it's simply impossible to achieve. It's not even a dream. That's just wishful thinking. Alright, I guess I've repaid that favor? Su Chen hung up the phone and looked at Chen Zixuan. His face was filled with helplessness. What a hassle. He just wanted to prove his identity. Who knew Chen Zixuan simply wouldn't believe it? What can we do then? Surely we can't force her to believe it? But things are fine now. He joined the National Martial Arts Academy. This helped Chen Zixuan in another way. This can be considered repaying a favor. From now on, we owe each other nothing. Su Chen no longer felt burdened. I'm going back to the alchemy room to continue refining pills. Wait. But Chen Zixuan suddenly froze. Human favor? She suddenly thought of something. Could it be? Su Chen wants her to help him join the National Martial Arts Academy to repay a favor, right? After all, Su Chen saved his life. She owes Su Chen a favor. But these requirements are just too high. Even if she herself wasn't qualified to enter the National Martial Arts Academy. Not to mention sending Su Chen in. That's absolutely a fantasy. No, I disagree. Chen Zixuan immediately blocked Su Chen's path and shouted, Su Chen, this favor can't be repaid, you need to find someone else, find someone more realistic. 679, Chapter 679 Su Tiandi joins the National Martial Arts Academy. This won't work either? Su Chen was completely impressed. It is no exaggeration to say that his joining the National Martial Arts Academy is the greatest honor the Academy has ever had. If the National Martial Arts Academy knew, they would be extremely grateful. But Chen Zixuan still said no? What more do you want from him? This really won't work. But Chen Zixuan shook her head desperately. I almost cried. Getting Su Chen to join the National Martial Arts Academy is extremely difficult. She simply can't do it. It has to work, even if it doesn't work. Su Chen glared at Chen Zixuan fiercely, then turned and left. He didn't have time to waste with her. Instead of wasting time, we should go back to refining pills. Chen Zixuan was left standing there. His face was full of grievance. Su Chen went too far. Making such a request. It's clearly asking the impossible. But the problem is, she can't refuse. After all, Su Chen saved her life. She owes Su Chen a favor. But little did Chen Zixuan know that Su Chen owed her a favor. Su Chen agreed only to repay a favor. Chen Zixuan's face fell, and she sighed, it seems I have no choice but to swallow my pride and ask Gu Youxiang for help. She knew her abilities were limited. Among the big shots I know, only Gu Youxiang has influence at the National Martial Arts Academy. But Chen Zixuan couldn't even win over Su Tiandi. Now they're going to Gu Youxiang for help again. Will he agree? Chen Zixuan's cheeks flushed.
She and Gu Youxiang had only just met, and she was already making this kind of request.
She was embarrassed. There's nothing we can do. Who told her to owe Su Chen a favor? We have to give it a try. Magic Sea Airport.
Just as Gu Youxiang left the Lu family in disgrace and was preparing to never set foot in Yazhou again, he received a message from Zhou Huang informing him that Emperor Su had agreed to join the National Martial Arts Academy and that he should come to Yazhou to pick him up.
What?
Gu Youxiang was completely shocked when he heard the news. The phone was smashed on the ground.
Hiss, Emperor Su has agreed to join the National Martial Arts Academy? Gu Tianping gasped in shock upon hearing this.
My soul seemed to fly to the heavens. He was well aware of Su Tiandi's power.
The Lu family's medicinal garden alone is comparable to that of a traditional Chinese medicine clinic. Every bodyguard protecting them is at least a martial arts master. Moreover, they are extremely powerful. Unrivaled within the same realm.
Even someone as powerful as Zhou Huang could only serve as a subordinate to Emperor Su.
Just how powerful is Emperor Su? They dared not even think about it. But I suspect they are definitely above the spiritualists. Otherwise, how could Zhou Huang have been made to submit? It might even be a legendary level 2 spirit master. Gu Youxiang was traumatized after leaving the Lu family. My legs trembled when I heard the name Su Tiandi.
I'm terrified of being dragged back and used as a punching bag again. Unexpectedly, Zhou Huang informed him that Su Tiandi was willing to join the National Martial Arts Academy.
Gu Youxiang was both surprised and delighted.
I'm so moved I could cry. Young Master Gu, have you noticed a detail? Both the Lu family and Zhou Huang were previously unknown, but now their strength is so formidable. This suggests they may be related to Emperor Su, or even that he guided them.
Gu Tianping gave Gu Youxiang a deep look. The meaning behind the words is quite clear.
Since Emperor Su could enable the Lu family warriors and Zhou Huang to break through.
That way, Gu Youxiang can also break through. With Su Tiandi's guidance, Gu Youxiang could probably easily break through to the 7th level of martial arts.
It's not impossible for them to become level 8 or even level 9 martial artists. With Emperor Su's abilities, he could absolutely do it.
This. Gu Youxiang is going even crazier. He staggered, and if Gu Tianping hadn't been supporting him, he probably would have fallen to the ground long ago. Level 9 martial artist? Those are terrestrial immortals. Shocking. That's amazing. Even though he was a disciple of the National Martial Arts Academy, he never imagined this possibility. It feels like a dream. It should be noted that even the disciple of the god of war Li Muhu was only an 8th level martial artist. What if he reaches the 9th level of martial arts? The Gu family is probably going crazy. The National Martial Arts Academy is going crazy too. But will Emperor Su teach me? I have absolutely no connection with him. I don't even know why he joined the National Martial Arts Academy, and he even tried to steal Emperor Su's medicinal herb garden. Gu Youxiang's face quickly darkened again.
680, Chapter 680 Martial Arts Waste.
This idea is ultimately too unrealistic. Su Tiandi's strength is undeniable. He's at least on par with the instructors at the National Martial Arts Academy. Getting his guidance is practically impossible. However, it's not entirely impossible. After all, Emperor Su was willing to join the National Martial Arts Academy. At least it shows that he has forgiven me. This is a good sign. And all of this is thanks to Chen Zixuan. Gu Youxiang knew very well. After all, he had only asked Chen Zixuan to win over Emperor Su. Now Emperor Su has agreed. Who else could be the reason besides Chen Zixuan? Just then, Chen Zixuan called. Gu Youxiang answered excitedly, Zixuan, what's up? Young Master Gu, I'd like to ask you for a favor. Gu Youxiang smiled and said, it's about the cooperation on the body strengthening pill, right? No problem, I agree on behalf of the National Martial Arts Academy. In addition, I hereby declare that you are a friend of the Gu family, you can provide any assistance you need. From now on, the Gu family will be the Chen family's protector. Ha ha ha. Gu Youxiang was so happy he couldn't stop smiling. No. But Chen Zixuan was stunned. He was even more shocked. Has the cooperation agreement for Chianti Dan been reached? Even the Gu family has become the Chen family's backer? 3. Chen Zixuan even stuttered. These words were like a pie falling from the sky, leaving Chen Zixuan completely bewildered. The key question is, how is that even possible? It's important to understand that the Gu family's powerful backing represents more than just unparalleled honor. It also has countless benefits. For example, it could enhance her fame and status, allowing her to establish herself in the Demon Sea more quickly. They also had the opportunity to get in touch with the truly top circles of the Great Xia. This is far more powerful than the protection provided by the Xiao family. Even the Xiao family had to come and fawn over her when they found out. But what merit does she possess to deserve this? Chen Zixuan even felt that she was not worthy. It would be one thing if she managed to win over Emperor Su, but she didn't do anything at all. Chen Zixuan, suppressing her excitement, explained, "Young Master Gu, I think the trouble isn't about this." "What is that?" Gu Youxiang asked. "I'd like to ask you to use your connections to get someone into the National Martial Arts Academy." Chen Zixuan gritted her teeth and said. Gu Youxiang was taken aback. "Go through the back door?" Hearing this, Chen Zixuan blushed, but remembering that she still owed Su Chen a favor, she could only continue. "Yes, he wants to join the National Martial Arts Academy, but he's not good enough, so he came to you." Gu Youxiang frowned slightly. "Then what is his cultivation level?" "His cultivation is decent, reaching the martial supreme realm. However, he forcibly raised it up using my grandfather's medicine, so in terms of combat strength, he's probably only comparable to a level 5 martial artist." Gu Youxiang laughed. "Oh, a martial arts cripple." Chen Zixuan's cheeks turned even redder. In the martial arts world, there is a saying. Among those of the same level, those who can fight 2 or even 3 opponents at once are considered geniuses. The minimum requirement for a martial arts school to recruit students is that they be exceptionally talented. Those who can fight against 5 or more opponents are top-tier geniuses. People like Lu Gang, who are at the 8th level of martial arts cultivation, are able to fight against those of higher levels and withstand the attacks of 9th level martial artists. Such individuals are extremely rare and exceptional geniuses. Besides these, there is another type of person. Those who only have powerful family backgrounds and rely on drugs to forcibly improve their skills, possessing only a lot of cultivation but actually having no real strength, are called martial arts cripples. Such a person is all show and no substance, and almost no noble family would want him. Not to mention a powerful organization like the National Martial Arts Academy. Just as Chen Zixuan was bracing herself for Gu Youxiang's rejection, Gu Youxiang laughed and said, "Alright, I agree, I'll be coming to Yaozhou in 3 days, just have him come find me then." 681, Chapter 681 Repaying Favors. This matter is a bit troublesome for Gu Youxiang, but it's not difficult. He can do it. Crucially, Chen Zixuan even helped him win over Emperor Su. "Now, I'll naturally agree to any requests you have." "Oh, really?" But Chen Zixuan was stunned. I was dumbfounded. Utterly dumbfounded. She initially thought Gu Youxiang was just giving her a perfunctory reply. After all, they were just classmates. Our relationship is SOSO. I never expected Gu Youxiang would actually help. "Of course it's true, I have other things to do, I'll contact you when I get back to Yaozhou." Gu Youxiang hung up the phone. I heard that Li Muhu is about to come out of seclusion. He might very well want to go to Yaozhou for revenge. Gu Youxiang had to warn him. Normally he wouldn't care about this kind of thing. But now, Emperor Su was about to become a member of the National Martial Arts Academy. Li Muhu has no right to make a move. Chen Zixuan was still standing there in the corridor, looking dazed. I was still in a daze. The main reason was that Gu Youxiang's agreement to this matter was too shocking for her. It was hard for her to accept. She only made the call on a whim. But to my surprise, it actually succeeded. This is so unexpected. It was so unexpected that she regretted it.
Why would she help Su Chen do something like this?
This is a spot at the National Martial Arts Academy. What a waste.
If she had been referring to herself just now.
They've probably already entered the National Martial Arts Academy. Letting Su Chen in now would be a complete waste. They might get kicked out the very next day.
Hey, Su Chen, I even lost my chance to join the National Martial Arts Academy because of you. It's all your fault.
Chen Zixuan roared and screamed to the sky.
It took a long time for him to calm down.
The search for Su Chen has begun. She was going to tell Su Chen this news. And they told Su Chen that they were even.
Helping him get into the National Martial Arts Academy is already more than enough.
Even a life-saving grace is nothing more than this, isn't it? Don't try to threaten her with favors anymore. She's not buying it. Don't even think about hitting on her again. Don't even think about it. Where is Su Chen? Chen Zixuan searched for a long time but couldn't find Su Chen.
It was as if it had vanished into thin air.
Chen Zixuan frowned.
Logically speaking, she was standing right at the elevator entrance. She should have been able to see Su Chen leave.
But why can't I find Su Chen anywhere? Where did they go? Oh, right. And there's also Emperor Su. She still hasn't seen him. It was clearly Emperor Su who requested to see her. Where is she? Chen Zixuan frowned deeply. This is so strange. But something about it feels off. It was as if she had overlooked something important. But what exactly is it? Chen Zixuan found it increasingly strange. In fact, as a favored daughter of heaven, Chen Zixuan has always been very sharp-minded and can easily notice details and find clues.
But things changed when Su Chen was present.
Chen Zixuan strongly dislikes Su Chen. Therefore, it's easy to let emotions cloud your judgment. She didn't even want to see Su Chen, let alone think about anything related to him.
So if it were someone else, they might associate Su Chen with the Heavenly Emperor, but Chen Zixuan wouldn't. That kind of thought wouldn't even cross her mind.
But Chen Zixuan still wanted to see Emperor Su. After all, she came because of Emperor Su. It would be such a shame to leave without seeing them.
Where is this? While searching, Chen Zixuan suddenly stopped in front of a gate.
This is Su Chen's alchemy room. Su Chen is refining pills inside.
After the seal was broken, although Chen Zixuan's strength had not yet begun to improve significantly, the refinement of her soul had already become apparent. As she approached the room, she immediately sensed that someone was inside the alchemy room.
Chen Zixuan's eyes lit up immediately. The person who immediately appeared was very likely Emperor Su. 682, Chapter 682. Su Tiandi is inside. After all, who else besides Emperor Su could refine pills at the Wanyao Company? Only Emperor Su can do it. Chen Zixuan even had a premonition. That means Su Tiandi is the one destined for her. This feeling is definitely not unfounded. It was her soul that brought it to her. Because Su Chen used his divine soul to heal Chen Zixuan. So Chen Zixuan could sense it too. She immediately felt that the spirit was inexplicably familiar. It's also Su Chen's fault for forgetting about this matter because he was only focused on treating Chen Zixuan at the time. Su Chen didn't want Chen Zixuan to see him when she woke up, so he used his divine soul. But Chen Zixuan got excited. She immediately thought of the feeling inside the hospital ward. It's exactly the same as the one in the alchemy room. What does this tell us? This proves that it wasn't Su Chen who saved her. It was Emperor Su. Her savior was Emperor Su. This was the most exciting news for Chen Zixuan. This is 1,000,000 times more exciting than getting the cooperation rights for Qiangdi Dan. To be awakened by Emperor Su, what a romantic thing that is. It's like a princess being kissed awake from her sleep. But Emperor Su is her prince. I knew it couldn't be Su Chen. Chen Zixuan breathed a sigh of relief. She was disgusted when she found out it was Su Chen. It felt like I ate spoiled food. I felt nauseous. Now she knows the truth. She was relieved. This also explains why Emperor Su wanted to see her. After all, it was Su Tiandi who saved her. He probably worried about her because he knew she was unconscious outside the Wanyao company. But Su Chen is really shameless. It was clearly not his achievement, yet he had the nerve to claim it. They even offered to help him join the National Martial Arts Academy. I'm so angry. Chen Zixuan's body trembled, and her eyes were bloodshot. Looking back now, she was used by Su Chen. It was used as a tool to climb the social ladder. She actually believed at first that Su Chen had saved her. That's not actually the case at all. Hateful. No wonder Su Chen ran so fast. He must be afraid of being found out. So they made a hasty escape. After figuring it out, Chen Zixuan was so angry that her blood rushed to her head. I wanted to scream. But she can't. Emperor Su is in the alchemy room up ahead. She can throw a tantrum in front of Su Chen, but she absolutely cannot do that in front of Emperor Su. Because she cares about her image. This was the first time she and Emperor Su had officially met. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Chen Zixuan kept taking deep breaths to calm herself down. Try your best to forget about Su Chen. Get yourself back to your best condition. He even managed a forced smile. Bang bang bang. Emperor Su, it is I, Chen Zixuan, I have come to see you. Chen Zixuan started knocking on the door. Su Chen inside naturally heard it. After leaving, Su Chen assumed that Chen Zixuan had already left, so he withdrew his divine soul and stopped paying attention to her, instead focusing on refining pills. After all, he has repaid the favor, so Chen Zixuan definitely has no reason to stay here. But little did he know that Chen Zixuan was still around. They even managed to get to the door of the alchemy room? Su Chen was dumbfounded. Is this woman crazy? Haven't we already seen them? Why do I need to see him again? I'm not going to see you, get out of here. Su Chen's impatient voice emanated from his very soul. Chen Zixuan looked surprised and disappointed. Huh, it's gone? Right. Why, Emperor Su, didn't you say you were coming to see me? Su Chen shouted, I'm not going to see you, get out of here. His voice emanated from the very souls of the beings. He wanted to intimidate Chen Zixuan with pressure. But this only made Chen Zixuan more certain. This is the spirit that awakened her soul. It must be Emperor Su. But this sound. 683, Chapter 683 I will come to find you when I reach the martial arts supreme. Chen Zixuan didn't have time to think. Su Chen's roar erupted with a powerful shockwave. It instantly blasted right in front of Chen Zixuan. Su Chen was too lazy to waste any more words on this woman. So let's get started. Boom! A powerful shockwave swept in. They wanted to kick Chen Zixuan out of the corridor. A surge of power. It's just right. It won't hurt Chen Zixuan, and it can throw her off the rooftop. It wasn't that Su Chen was being chivalrous, but rather that he couldn't explain to Chen Good that he had hurt Chen Zixuan. Su Chen also had a headache. Boom! The powerful shockwave only pushed Chen Zixuan back a few meters. Chen Zixuan quickly regained her footing and began to fight back by mobilizing all her strength. Emperor Su, I came here just to see you, I'm already at the door, please just let me see you. I have something to say to you. Chen Zixuan even walked towards the door again. Withstanding the powerful blast wave, Chen Zixuan used all her strength. Soon. Click. Click. The pressure points on her body began to pop like beans. As waves of energy surged forth. She actually broke through under such pressure. He broke through from level 2 martial artist to level 3 martial artist. Chen Zixuan is a martial arts master. Holy crap! Su Chen, who was refining pills in the alchemy room, was about to swear. Did I help Chen Zixuan break through her barrier? It seems Chen Zixuan's talent is truly terrifying. Without the seal's restriction, a breakthrough can be achieved in the blink of an eye. And the momentum doesn't stop there. It's probably only a matter of time before he reaches the 4th level of martial arts. Even Su Chen was amazed by this talent. After Chen Zixuan broke through, she felt an endless flow of energy within her body, which was indescribably comfortable. She soon discovered that she had actually become a martial arts master? Sky. Thank you, Emperor Su. Chen Zixuan immediately expressed her gratitude. Becoming a grandmaster was a dream she had strived for a long time. Unexpectedly, Emperor Su Tian helped her achieve it so easily. It seems that Emperor Su did not actually want to get rid of her. Instead, they saw the constraints she was under. I want to bring out her potential. Chen Zixuan's heart was pounding fiercely. Emperor Su both revived her and helped him break through his cultivation level. Could it be that she's fallen for me? After all, why would a man be nice to a woman for no reason? The only explanation is that I like it. Thinking of this, Chen Zixuan's cheeks turned red. My whole body was burning hot. I never expected that Emperor Su would like me. That's the only explanation we can use. Otherwise, why would Emperor Su be so good to her? That's just how it is for women. If she likes someone, no matter what that person does, she will automatically think of it as something she likes, but if she doesn't like someone, no matter how successful they are worthless in her eyes. But this is how Su Tiandi is in Chen Zixuan's eyes. The reason why Emperor Su Tian had repeatedly refused to see her before was probably not because he disliked her. Instead, they felt her skills were too low. I'm not qualified to stand with him. Chen Zixuan understands. After all, Emperor Su is so outstanding. To become his woman, one must at least be at the martial arts supreme level, right? Chen Zixuan felt ashamed to have a level 2 martial artist standing next to him. And that's also her opinion of Su Chen. Su Chen is not good enough for her. Just like how she is not good enough for Emperor Su now. But she and Su Chen are fundamentally different. That means she has dignity. I won't be shameless. She knew she was not good enough for Emperor Su, so she would work hard to improve herself. To reach a point where one is worthy of him. I will come to find you when I reach the pinnacle of martial arts. Chen Zixuan couldn't help but say. She will meet Emperor Su at the mountain peak in the future. Become a woman worthy of him. After saying that, Chen Zixuan left. She has set a new goal for herself. That is to become the supreme martial arts master. 684, Chapter 684. Su Chen is shameless. Huh, they're gone? Seeing Chen Zixuan leave without looking back, Su Chen was taken aback. Why did that woman leave? Didn't they just desperately want to see me? Just give up all of a sudden? But it's probably for the best that we gave up. He's finally free from being bothered. Otherwise, things will never calm down. It has to be said that Chen Zixuan is a woman with strong willpower. They come to see me every now and then. Even if she wasn't annoyed by Su Chen, she was already annoyed by him. Thank goodness they left. Otherwise, Su Chen really wouldn't be able to tolerate it. He soon resumed refining elixirs. Downstairs from Wanyao Company. After Chen Zixuan came down, Chen Tianzong and the others immediately went to greet her. How is it, daughter, did you see Emperor Su? Yes, just who is he? What does it look like? Zixuan, what are your thoughts? Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng were both looking forward to it. Even Chen Good is looking forward to it. Chen Zixuan should have seen Su Chen by now. Shouldn't we change our minds? Otherwise, all his efforts would have been in vain. But Chen Zixuan said, I didn't see it, but it's as if I did. What? These words left Chen Good completely bewildered. Seeing is seeing. If you didn't see it, you didn't see it. What does it mean to feel as if you've seen something you haven't? Did they actually see it? Chen Zixuan thought of something. Let's talk about it when we get back. There's still something about Su Chen. Okay. Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng nodded. I was somewhat surprised. Did Chen Zixuan see Su Chen?
But Chen Good breathed a sigh of relief.
It seems we've seen them. Chen Zixuan just didn't know how to describe it, so she said such nonsensical things. It's truly breathtaking. He was also shocked at the time. But it's good that we met. Young couples should always be harmonious and peaceful. I have something to do, so I'll go take care of it now. Chen Good smiled and left. Next, let Zixuan tell Chen Tianzong and the others. This will also resolve the conflict. The Chen family has finally learned their lesson. Chen Good was very pleased. Back at my lodgings. Chen Zixuan continued the previous topic. Mom and Dad, I finally realized that the person who woke me up in the hospital room wasn't Su Chen, but Su Tiandi. What?
Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng both stared at Chen Zixuan in shock.
This is big news. It wasn't Su Chen?
Yes, I sensed the divine soul at the time, and it was clearly the divine soul of Emperor Su. Su Chen is shameless enough to claim credit for it. Chen Tianzong and his companion grew increasingly angry as they listened.
A person who does good deeds anonymously.
One of them wants to steal the credit from others.
How can there be such a huge difference between people?
Moreover, Su Chen took the opportunity to blackmail me, demanding that I send him to the National Martial Arts Academy to repay a favor.
What? Double the impact. Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng were both stunned. This is absolutely shameless. They dare to make any kind of request. Their daughter couldn't even get into the National Martial Arts Academy herself, yet she helped him get in? This person is utterly shameless. Daughter, you should have rejected him, shouldn't you? Yes, how could we possibly agree to such an unreasonable request?
Chen Zixuan shook her head. No, I agreed, because at the time I didn't know that the person who saved me was Su Tiandi, so I called young Master Gu. I didn't expect that young Master Gu would agree to bring Su Chen into the National Martial Arts Academy.
This. Chen Tianzong was very surprised. They actually agreed? This makes absolutely no sense. Even Wu Lumeng found it hard to believe. Daughter, did young Master Gu really say that? Chen Zixuan nodded. Yes, not only did young Master Gu agree to bring Su Chen into the National Martial Arts Academy, he even agreed to give us the cooperation rights for the body strengthening pill, and even said that the Gu family would become our backer and provide any assistance. Boom. These words were like a thunderbolt from the sky, leaving Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng completely devastated. They never expected that the Gu family would become their backer. This is absolutely stunning. 685, Chapter 685. Looking forward to the next encounter. But they soon became suspicious. Why would Gu Youxiang help them for no apparent reason? That doesn't make sense, does it? Even though Gu Youxiang and Chen Zixuan know each other, they are only classmates. This is simply not enough to make Gu Youxiang act like this. Chen Zixuan was so caught up in the joy of preparing to meet Emperor Su that she hadn't thought about this matter carefully. But now she's calmed down. I also sensed that something was wrong. The Gu family is being far too good to her. They're even willing to grant any request. They even agreed to send Su Chen to the National Martial Arts Academy. Other prominent families would have refused long ago. How could the Gu family have come to this? Even classmates shouldn't act like this, right?
Chen Tianzong and the other man frowned slightly.
Chen Zixuan suddenly seemed to realize something. I think I know why. Huh, you found out?
Chen Tianzong and the other man immediately looked at Chen Zixuan.
Chen Zixuan took a deep breath. If I'm not mistaken, this matter might be related to Emperor Su. Is it related to Emperor Su?
Yes, as far as I know, Emperor Su's realm has surpassed that of a martial artist and reached that of a spiritualist, and I've heard that any cultivator who reaches this realm can awaken control over their soul. I'm afraid Emperor Su has already mastered the control of his soul, but it's uncertain to what extent. At this moment, Chen Zixuan's mind was filled with a lot of knowledge, and she didn't even realize it herself, as if these memories had always existed. Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng were also deeply shocked upon hearing this.
So there really is such a thing as a spirit in this world. But what does this have to do with the Gu family's behavior? Chen Zixuan continued, Mom and Dad, you don't know, a spirit master possesses a divine soul that covers the surrounding area, it can sense everything around it, and the more powerful ones can even take things from a distance, they are almost omnipotent. It's very likely that Emperor Su overheard my conversation with Su Chen through his divine sense, which is why he joined the National Martial Arts Academy. This also explains why Gu Youxian was so excited. Chen Tianzong gaped, Emperor Su has already joined the National Martial Arts Academy? Wu Lumeng couldn't help but say, let me confirm. Soon, she called Gu Youxian to inquire about the matter. The answer was yes. Su Tiandi has indeed joined the National Martial Arts Academy. Shock. Chen Tianzong was shocked. Chen Zixuan's mouth dropped open. No wonder. She suspected it was true. That's why Gu Jia has this attitude. Chen Zixuan's voice quickly choked up. I never imagined that Emperor Su would go to such lengths for me. His eyes were even red. How could Emperor Su possibly be interested in the National Martial Arts Academy? Not to mention getting him to join on his own initiative. The only reason is for her. Emperor Su didn't want to put himself in a difficult position. That's why I chose to join the National Martial Arts Academy. Chen Zixuan was about to cry. Move. I am deeply moved. She longed to return to Wanyao Company and throw herself into Emperor Su's arms. How could you be so good to me? I'll be reluctant to leave. But Chen Zixuan knew she couldn't do that. She had just promised to meet Emperor Su at the mountain peak. Then we absolutely must do it. Going back now would only make Emperor Su think she's a woman who doesn't keep her word. They might even look down on her. She absolutely cannot do that. Chen Zixuan originally planned to make a name for herself in the business world, but now, for the sake of Emperor Su, she has given up her business career and is preparing to learn martial arts again. Chen Zixuan secretly vowed in her heart, she would start cultivating hard from now on, and after becoming the supreme martial arts master, she would step into the National Martial Arts Academy and meet Emperor Su again. At that time, she must properly introduce herself to Emperor Su. 686, Chapter 686 ruins Su Chen's dream. Chen Zixuan is already looking forward to it. She couldn't help but fantasize about meeting Emperor Su. That must have been a wonderful encounter, right? This story will become a legend if it gets out. After all, she and Emperor Su were both martial arts prodigies. Having feelings for someone but not making it known. Until we met again. So beautiful. And when they meet again, she will definitely take that bold step. Emperor Su, wait for me. Chen Zixuan clenched her fists tightly. At this moment, I feel a fighting spirit I've never had before. She needs to work hard. Meet Emperor Su at the pinnacle of martial arts. Chen Tianzong nodded repeatedly beside him. A look of surprise on his face. Does Emperor Su Tian like their daughter? There is nothing more pride-inducing than this. This is an unparalleled genius. Unrivaled in martial arts. The news spread like wildfire throughout the entire Great Xia dynasty. The ancestral graves are emitting auspicious smoke. Wu Lumeng felt an immense sense of accomplishment. Satisfy. Pride. The joy in my heart is unparalleled. Even the smile was practically overflowing from the corners of her mouth. Chen Zixuan felt even more disdain when she thought of Su Chen. They are from completely different worlds now. Su Chen couldn't even imagine her future. From now on, all I'll be dealing with are members of the Shao and Gu families. I'm even preparing to become the supreme martial arts master in the future. And what about Su Chen? All you do is live off a woman. He only broke through to the martial arts supreme realm with his grandfather's help. He's actually a martial arts cripple. Even if someone is stronger than her, she still looks down on them. Su Chen, I despise you. Mom and Dad, but I have to say, Su Chen is still a bit of a problem. Chen Zixuan said. Besides strength,
Su Chen's existence was also one of the reasons why Emperor Su rejected me. After all, how could Emperor Su, a proud genius, possibly be with me? This marriage has bound me for far too long. As long as Su Chen exists, I will never find happiness.
Chen Zixuan was furious. Yes, Su Chen is such a nuisance. Chen Tianzong nodded.
Wu Lumeng angrily said, if Su Chen were more ambitious, that would be one thing, but he hasn't improved at all. He's not even a proper man, he's a liar, he's opportunistic, all he does is brag.
Wu Lumeng got angrier and angrier as she spoke.
I can't stand a son-in-law like that for even a day longer. If it weren't for Su Chen, her daughter might have been with Emperor Su long ago.
Su Chen's existence is entirely a side effect. He's a burden to the Chen family.
Wu Lumeng gritted her teeth in anger. What's even more outrageous is that Su Chen used Chen Zixuan to get into the National Martial Arts Academy. This is the National Martial Arts Academy. Even Zixuan can't get in now.
That's infuriating. If Su Chen were truly his savior, that would be one thing. Consider it repaying a favor. But that person was clearly not Su Chen. It's Emperor Su. So, how could Su Chen still have the audacity to make demands of Chen Zixuan? Have you no shame?
That's so despicable.
Chen Zixuan was furious. She had never seen such a shameless man. He can't even be considered a man. He can only be described as a despicable person. And this person is actually her husband. Humiliation. Anger. Chen Zixuan wanted nothing more than to tear Su Chen apart.
What's most infuriating is that she actually fell for Su Chen's trick. If she hadn't met Emperor Su later, she might even have felt grateful to Su Chen.
Chen Zixuan was furious just thinking about it. Let out all the anger you couldn't vent at Wanyao Company. She was really angry. I'm so angry.
Moreover, when Chen Zixuan gets angry, her skin turns red and her blood surges wildly throughout her body.
She herself didn't even realize it. This is what happened after the seal was broken. Chen Tianzong picked up his phone. I'll inform young Master Gu about this first. Regardless, Su Chenghua's martial arts school's quota must be cancelled. Otherwise, he might really succeed. Chen Zixuan suddenly spoke up. Dad, wait, don't tell anyone yet, I have a way to ruin Su Chen's dream. 687, Chapter 687 Vicious Plan. You have a solution? Chen Tianzong looked at Chen Zixuan in surprise. Even Wu Lumeng was surprised. What other options are there besides informing Gu Youxiong? Does Chen Zixuan know other big shots? Chen Zixuan nodded. Yes, then just leave it alone. What's the meaning?
Mom and Dad, think about it. Although Su Chen's cultivation level is at the martial supreme realm, his strength is extremely low. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call him a martial arts cripple. Once he enters the National Martial Arts Academy, how will he establish his strength? He'll probably be exposed in no time, and might even be publicly expelled by the academy, right?
Wu Lumeng smiled, understanding dawning on her, and that will be the time when Su Chen loses all face. The requirements for joining the National Martial Arts Academy are extremely high. But once inside, the National Martial Arts School won't kick you out easily.
Unless he has committed a serious mistake, or is truly beyond redemption and there is no room for improvement, we will choose to kick him out of the National Martial Arts School. If they are kicked out, they will become a laughing stock of the entire Great Xia.
They've completely lost face. Even the family wouldn't want them. This is a disgrace.
Chen Zixuan nodded. So not only can we not stop it, but we should also add fuel to the fire. Young Master Gu knows that Su Chen is a martial arts cripple, so he will help him out of respect for me, but he didn't expect Su Chen to be so useless, and even lacking in ambition. Once he is disappointed, he will no longer help him. Without young Master Gu's help, Su Chen would definitely be kicked out of the National Martial Arts Academy. When that happens, he will carry the stigma of being kicked out for the rest of his life and become a well-known good-for-nothing.
Chen Zixuan roared through gritted teeth.
His eyes were filled with malice.
She didn't mean to be so ruthless.
But when she thought of Su Chen's shamelessness in taking credit for Su Tiandi's achievements and threatening her with favors, Chen Zixuan could no longer contain her anger.
Moreover, Su Chen brought this result upon himself. You can only say they deserved it. Besides that, Chen Zixuan had another purpose. That means divorcing Su Chen.
Once Su Chen is kicked out of the National Martial Arts Academy, she can rightfully divorce him. Su Chen's reputation is ruined, he has lost all face, and I'm afraid even Grandpa won't stop him. Even Xiao Ningning will see through Su Chen's true colors and leave.
In the end, Su Chen ended up being betrayed and abandoned by everyone.
That's a brilliant scheme that kills 3 birds with 1 stone. All she had to do was wait quietly. Based on my prediction, my parents believe that within a month at most, Su Chen will be exposed for who he really is and will eventually be kicked out.
Chen Zixuan gave a chilling smile. My daughter is truly amazing. You're thinking too far ahead.
Truly a future prodigy destined for the great Xia dynasty.
Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng were utterly shocked and exclaimed in admiration. Their daughter is so smart.
When I woke up, my mind seemed to be dozens of times sharper.
To come up with such a perfect solution so quickly. Su Chen is in for a lot of trouble.
Little did they know that the Su Tiandi whom Chen Zixuan had tried so hard to meet, even scheming against Su Chen, was actually Su Chen himself.
Demon Sea City. Gu Youxian rushed to the summit of Tianjue Mountain overnight. Late at night, the mountaintop is empty.
A bolt of lightning erupted simultaneously.
Ha 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 ha. I've finally broken through. I, Li Muhu, have become a spirit master. A powerful shockwave appeared on the mountaintop. It seemed as if it intended to destroy this entire space. Boom boom boom.
A violent shockwave surged, and a figure flashed by at the same time.
It stands tall between heaven and earth. It was Li Muhu.
With the help of the half-step spirit breakthrough pill, he broke through to the spirit realm.
688, Chapter 688 in the Demon Sea, he is king. Ha ha ha. Li Muhu's arrogant laughter rang out.
His eyes were filled with excitement.
He made a breakthrough.
He skipped the half-step spirit master and broke through directly to the spirit master level. It should be noted that ordinary level 9 martial artists, even when they break through, usually only reach the half-step spirit realm first before they begin to break through to the level 1 spirit realm. But it's extremely rare for someone like him to break through directly to the spirit realm.
Even in the Great Xia dynasty, there were only a few.
The main reason is that Li Muhu stayed at the peak of the 9th level martial artist for too long.
Decades.
This allowed him to accumulate a wealth of knowledge and experience. In addition, the half-step spirit breakthrough pill refined by Su Chen had excellent medicinal effects. With the accumulation of strength, Li Muhu broke through directly and stepped into the spirit realm.
This is already the highest level in the Great Xia dynasty.
Even in the bustling Demon Sea, only 3 spirit masters have emerged in 10 years.
Wang Longxiao, Kong Jianhua, Zhang Yan. Each and every one of them possesses overwhelming combat power.
Ranked on the list of peerless masters, Wang Longxiao joined the National Martial Arts Academy and became an instructor there, known for his terrifying physical strength.
Kong Jianhua joined the Su family of Longdu and became a powerful force in the region. Zhang Yan is the most mysterious. He disappeared in the Demon Sea after his breakthrough and only made one move, but that one move left only 4 of the 5 top families in the Demon Sea alive. Whenever a spiritual being appears, it will attract the attention of the entire Great Xia dynasty. The Su family and the Gu family, among others, will be eager to recruit them,
regardless of the consequences.
When they previously boasted that Li Muhu was the number 1 person in the Demon Sea, they automatically excluded these spiritualists, because martial artists all knew that spiritualists were beings who had already stepped into another realm, and were not on the same level as them, so they couldn't be compared. To be precise, Li Muhu's title is actually that of the number 1 person below the Spirit Master. And now, he has already stepped into the realm of a spiritualist. They have the qualifications to compete with top forces such as the Hegua Martial Arts School and the Su family. At this moment, Li Muhu slowly landed. His powerful aura subsided, and he appeared as composed as an ordinary person. In fact, the stronger one's strength, the more restrained one's aura becomes. For example, even a spiritualist couldn't discern Su Chen's true strength in front of him. Such restraint also represents top-level control. Power moves with the will. His attack was as swift as thunder. Now, I finally have the right to peek into a corner of this world. Li Muhu's eyes gazed into the distance, deep and unfathomable. It wasn't that he was being modest, it was simply the truth. This world is so big. A mixed bag. Just like how he was nothing more than an ant compared to the strength he had in chasing Zhou Jingzhu, even if he broke through now, he would still just be a slightly stronger ant. Even the Su family was being used without realizing it. Only he knows a little of the truth. Call. Li Muhu withdrew his gaze, his fist slightly clenched. He had no idea how far he was from being among the world's top powers. But now in the Demon Sea, he is the king. Ganger, wait for me to avenge you. Li Muhu roared and threw a punch at the same time. Boom. Another terrifying sonic boom echoed through the heavens and earth, vast and endless. Boom. 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 A shocking scene unfolded. Cracks appeared all over Tianjue Mountain, trees collapsed, boulders shattered, and the cracks spread downwards from the mountaintop. They only managed to stop halfway up the mountain. However, in the next second, boom! The entire Tianjue mountain suddenly exploded. The mountaintop turned into scattered mist. The entire mountainside was blasted into dust by this one punch. 689, Chapter 689 You Can't Beat Emperor Su. Boom! Li Muhu landed on the summit of Tianjue Mountain. Both feet landed firmly on the ground. Calm in his eyes. There was not a ripple at all. Tianjue Mountain was originally his place of cultivation. Break through and leave now. Naturally, I have no regrets whatsoever. Just then, a figure appeared in the distance. It was Gu Youxiang. People from the National Martial Arts Academy? Li Muhu frowned when he saw the person who had arrived. What is he doing here? Congratulations to War Godly on breaking through to the spirit realm. Gu Youxiang arrived and bowed respectfully. Respectful attitude. Gu Youxiang originally wanted to warn Li Muhu not to touch Su Tiandi. After all, Emperor Su was about to become a member of the National Martial Arts Academy. Unexpectedly, Li Muhu had broken through to the spirit realm. This level of strength far exceeded his expectations. They are on par with the instructors of the National Martial Arts Academy. He naturally dared not treat them with the same attitude as before. Judging from Li Zhanshan's posture, is he heading to Yaozhou? Li Muhu sneered, yes, isn't Emperor Su currently in Yaozhou? I intend to avenge the killing of my disciple. As he spoke, a powerful killing intent erupted from his body. Even Gu Tianping felt suffocated. Gu Youxiang swallowed hard and nodded, saying, the hatred of killing one's disciple is indeed irreconcilable, however. Suddenly, Gu Youxiang changed the subject and said, Emperor Su was preparing to join the National Martial Arts Academy. I hope that God of War Li can put aside his grudges and turn hostility into friendship. Upon hearing this, Li Muhu's expression changed slightly. What do you mean, Su Tiandi has become a member of your country's martial arts school? Li Muhu's expression turned serious. If that's really the case, he's not really going to mess with Emperor Su. The background of the National Martial Arts Academy is no joke. Moving it could cause an accident. However, Li Muhu caught a detail in Gu Youxiang's words, preparing to join. Does that mean Su Tiandi isn't a member of your country's martial arts school anymore? Li Muhu then said coldly, since that's not the case, what does my actions have to do with your national martial arts school? This. Gu Youxiang immediately spoke. But he still explained, War Godly, please calm down. Emperor Su's strength is not as simple as you think. I deduce that he is also a spirit master. I'm here to advise you for your own good. You think I'd believe that? A 20-year-old half-step spirit master is already monstrous enough. A spirit master, absolutely impossible. Li Muhu, of course, didn't believe it. You should know that even he failed countless times before he managed to forcefully advance to the spirit realm with just a half-step spirit breaking pill. Should we tell him now that Emperor Su is already a spirit master? Then all his cultivation in this life has gone to waste. Li Muhu absolutely refused to believe it. This is a complete fantasy. Gu Youxiang shook his head helplessly, he hadn't believed it at first either. But what happens next? He was used as a punching bag by the Lu family martial artists for a whole day and night. I'm scared. God of Warli, I did come here today to protect Emperor Su, but I'm doing this for your own good. Emperor Su's strength is unfathomable, please don't go. You can't beat him. Gu Youxiang said from the bottom of his heart. Firstly, there is genuine danger. Secondly, it also helps Emperor Su avoid unnecessary trouble. After all, Emperor Su was about to become a member of the National Martial Arts Academy. Heh, I can't beat you, so you've met Emperor Su? Li Muhu countered with a question. Gu Youxiang shook his head, no. Ha ha ha. Li Muhu burst out laughing. How ridiculous. How can someone judge Su Tiandi's strength when they've never even met him? That's probably just my guess. However, Li Muhu could understand after all, Gu Youxiang was only a martial arts supreme, so how could he judge the difference between spiritual practitioners? He probably just thought that Emperor Su was very strong, so he came to tell him. Of course, there is another important reason. That's just stalling for time. 690, Chapter 690. A battle is inevitable. After all, joining a national martial arts school takes time. From the moment the instructors from the National Martial Arts Academy confirm the details to the formal signing of the contract, the entire process usually takes about a week. In Li Muhu's eyes, Gu Youxiang just wanted to stall for time. Wait until the process is complete. Su Tiandi has officially joined the National Martial Arts Academy. Then Emperor Su will be able to act with impunity. After all, with the National Martial Arts Academy as his backer, even the Su family didn't dare to touch him. Even he was constrained. War Godly, it's a long story, I've never actually met Emperor Su, but I have a guess about his strength. Even a spirit master couldn't defeat him, it's true. Gu Youxiang continued, saying that he genuinely didn't want Li Muhu to get into trouble, but he couldn't reveal the matter of the Lu family's medicine garden, so he could only reveal a little about Su Tiandi's strength. Hopefully, this will scare Li Muhu away. But Li Muhu laughed when he heard that. This is getting more and more outrageous. Even a spiritualist can't defeat Emperor Su? Who would believe that? If Emperor Su had that kind of power, the Su family would have supported him long ago. As for declaring war on Emperor Su? It's obviously fake. Moreover, if Emperor Su is truly a spiritual being, why would he offend his own disciple? Could it be that his disciple couldn't even recognize a spiritualist? Impossible. Unless you're blind. Gu Youxiang gave Li Muhu a complicated look. War Godly, you're a martial artist who has broken through to the spirit realm. Actually, I wanted to invite you to the National Martial Arts Academy. I really don't want to see you put yourself in danger. Every spiritualist is an elder to a martial artist. Li Muhu respected him greatly. I really don't want to see him and Emperor Su fight each other. Moreover, Emperor Su might get injured at that time. It even hindered his entry into the National Martial Arts Academy. Gu Youxiang was really counting on Su Tiandi to rise to prominence. Hee, keep making things up, keep making things up. But Li Muhu sneered, not believing it at all. They simply took Gu Youxiang's actions as a delaying tactic. Sai, believe it or not, I've already tried to persuade you, War Godly, I'm leaving now. Gu Youxiang sighed, but there was nothing he could do. He originally intended to warn Li Muhu. It can be seen that after Li Muhu broke through to the spirit master level, his warning turned into advice. After all, the spiritual practitioners were his elders. But Li Muhu wouldn't listen. No way. It seems inevitable that a battle will break out between the two. There will definitely be casualties. It's highly likely it's still Li Muhu. After all, Li Muhu had just broken through to the spirit realm. This level of strength is definitely not as stable as that of Emperor Su. But it's hard to say. Gu Youxiang just needs to get the instructors to Yaozhou as soon as possible.
Although Su Tiandi is not yet a formal member of the National Martial Arts Academy, in Li Muhu's eyes, he is already considered one even though the probability of Su Tiandi losing is very low. What if he gets injured? He has to ensure Su Tiandi's safety.
My future is closely related to Emperor Su. The more Gu Youxian looked like that, the less Li Muhu believed him. How powerful can Emperor Su be? You must be kidding. He's a spiritualist. Gu Youxian is just trying to stall for time. Are you trying to intimidate me by using your background as a national martial arts school? Impossible. Su Tiandi is not a member of the National Martial Arts Academy yet. We could kill off a martial arts school from another country and have no complaints. But we need to do this as soon as possible. Gu Youxian's appearance made him realize that Su Tiandi was preparing to join the National Martial Arts Academy. He has to take down Emperor Su before the National Martial Arts Academy makes a move. The sooner the better. Otherwise, if the National Martial Arts Academy intervenes, he'll really be in trouble. But before I go to Yaozhou, there's somewhere else I need to go. Li Muhu suddenly looked in one direction from the Demon Sea. 691, Chapter 691. 2 days later, kill Emperor Su. That's the Lu family. He needed to inform his apprentice to avenge his disciple. Lu Gang cannot have died in vain. Soon. News of Li Muhu's breakthrough spread far and wide. The entire Demon Sea was in an uproar. Especially the Xiao family and the Lu family. They have been furious about Lu Gang's murder ever since. And we've been holding back for far too long. If it weren't for the fact that he wasn't confident in taking action against Emperor Su, he probably wouldn't have been able to resist seeking revenge. Now that they know, everyone is overjoyed. Tears are streaming down my face. The Lu family. A roar could be heard, great, we can get our revenge. They have held a grudge against Emperor Su for far too long. Now there is finally hope for revenge. At the same time, Li Muhu arrived. The Lu family was absolutely furious. Upon seeing Li Muhu, hundreds of members of the Lu family knelt down in unison. The head of the Lu family knelt at the front, tears welling in his eyes. God of War Li, you finally come. Please, you decide. We beg the God of War to uphold justice for the Su family, to uphold justice for Lu Gang. Countless members of the Lu family kowtowed and shouted. The sound was earth-shattering. God of War, Lu Gang died a horrible death, his bones were shattered, his flesh was mangled, he was brutally beaten to death by Emperor Su, his body is still in the coffin. The head of the Lu family kept wailing and crying. He's cried so much these past few days he's almost run out of tears. His only son. The Lu family's hope. They wished they could devour the flesh and blood of Emperor Su. Take me. Li Muhu took a deep breath and arrived at Lu Gang's mourning hall. He knew long ago that his disciple was dead. I just can't visit during the breakthrough period. This is the first time he's ever seen it. Li Muhu's anger could no longer be contained. It is said that a teacher for a day is a father for life, and Lu Gang has been practicing by his side for so long that he is practically his son. But he's dead. Li Muhu roared wildly to the sky. A commotion swept across the land, as if the gods were enraged. Emperor Su, you will die. Li Muhu threw a punch towards the sky. Boom! Its powerful aura even pierced through the clouds. The sky over the entire Demon Sea city was blasted into a clear and bright expanse. Then he made another big hand gesture. Endless dark clouds are gathering. Thunder flashed. A torrential downpour began in an instant. It was as if heaven and earth were weeping. Shocking. That's amazing. The Lu family was completely dumbfounded. Li Muhu stood there alone, like a god, with every move he made carrying the power to destroy the world. War God Li, what is your current strength? Lu Jiazhu asked tremblingly. A level 1 spirit master. Boom. These words were like thunderbolts striking from the heavens. Spiritual being. 10 years later, a new spirit master has emerged in the Demon Sea. The Demon Sea is trembling at this moment. Countless prominent families came to kneel and pay homage. And they also realized one thing at the same time: Emperor Su Tian would have no chance at all. They're definitely going to die. Issue a notice: 2 days from now, I will use Su Tiandi's head to offer as a sacrifice to Ganger. Li Muhu's booming voice rang out. Then he disappeared from the spot. 2 days later was the day of Lu Gang's burial. Li Muhu demands that Su Chen pay for his crimes in blood. War Godly has made his move. Spiritual being. That's terrifying. I can't think of any reason why Emperor Su Tian should live. The news caused an uproar not only in the Demon Sea, but also throughout Yaozhou. Countless people were shocked. Chen Zixuan was stunned when she heard the news. Li Muhu has broken through? Sky. What should we do? He's going to kill Emperor Su. Chen Zixuan immediately panicked. Even though she was a die-hard fan of Emperor Su, she panicked. This is a spiritualist. Can Emperor Su solve this? 692, Chapter 692. Chen Zixuan's worries. Although Emperor Su is also a spiritualist, Li Muhu has been famous for a long time. Emperor Su is too young after all. His decades of cultivation experience are far beyond what he can match. In addition, Li Muhu is also the god of war of the South China Sea. Fighting on the frontier. He made outstanding military achievements. He probably has more combat experience than Emperor Su. Damn it! Chen Zixuan was very unwilling. Why did Li Muhu have to come out of the mountains at this time? If only it were a little later. Su Tiandi joined the National Martial Arts Academy at that time. Li Muhu didn't dare to touch Su Tiandi. Chen Zixuan was extremely nervous. I'm extremely worried about Emperor Su. She still longed to meet Su Tiandi at the National Martial Arts Hall. Before this happens, Su Tiandi absolutely cannot have any accidents. Wu Luming said with even more concern, if all else fails, let Emperor Su go and avoid the limelight, let him join the National Martial Arts Academy before coming out. It's not shameful to temporarily avoid the limelight when facing a strongman like Li Muhu. Besides, he's so young it wouldn't be worth ruining his future because of Li Muhu. Wu Luming expressed her thoughts. She had even come to regard Emperor Su as her future son-in-law. Of course we should think of her. Chen Zixuan nodded. That's right, avoiding their sharp edge is also a good choice. Despite her unconditional faith in Emperor Su. But I'm still worried. Li Muhu is very strong. This could pose a threat to Emperor Su. Chen Zixuan immediately wanted to tell Su Tiandi about this, but Su Chen refused to see her helpless. Chen Zixuan could only convey the message through Xiao Ningning. Xiao Ningning was also a little worried about Su Chen after learning about it, so she told Su Chen about Li Muhu's emergence from seclusion. Su Chen remained calm after hearing this, as if he hadn't heard anything at all. I'm actually a little excited. Li Muhu broke through? That's perfect. He also lacks spiritual practitioners to practice with. Now that Li Muhu is here, he can be Li Muhu's punching bag. It's just like a pillow coming when you're sleepy. Su Chen couldn't wait for Li Muhu to arrive. A day has passed. The situation has escalated to its extreme. Everyone in the streets and alleys of Yaozhou Maohai is talking about this. Even many people from the Demon Sea rushed to Yaozhou. I want to witness a battle between top-tier experts. Many people may never meet a spiritualist in their entire lives. Not to mention that such a powerful expert would make a move. You absolutely have to watch this. Ningning, what was Emperor Su's reaction? Chen Zixuan couldn't help but ask Xiao Ningning for information. His face was full of concern. Xiao Ningning was speechless. Su Chen had already been kicked out by you guys, so why are you still so concerned about him? However, she still said, Emperor Su didn't say anything, just tell Li Muhu to come at me. This. Chen Zixuan was stunned. There was obvious panic in his eyes. Emperor Su underestimated his opponent. You'll easily suffer losses this way. Li Muhu's strength should not be underestimated. But there was nothing she could do. After all, she cannot see Emperor Su.
There's no way to convey the message directly. All I can do is pray for Emperor Su in my heart. More and more martial artists from Yaozhou are gathering here. Many martial arts masters, and even martial arts supreme masters, have come
to witness this match.
They just didn't know where the fight would take place, so they chose the simplest method, waiting outside the Wanyao company. After all, Li Muhu would come looking for Su Tiandi, and Su Tiandi was at Wanyao company.
So waiting here is definitely the right thing to do.
That evening, after Chen Zixuan left, she came again. Su Chen, come out for a moment, I have something to tell you.
She came to see Su Chen this time. 693, Chapter 693 The number one prodigy of Dragon Capital. Su Chen asked, "What's the matter? Come out and we'll talk." Chen Zixuan looked around.
He looked somewhat flustered. She still had some concerns about Wanyao company. Even though Su Chen is her husband in name only. But Chen Zixuan had no good feelings towards Su Chen at all. Her only worry was that Su Tiandi would misunderstand her.
Once downstairs, Chen Zixuan finally spoke. "Su Chen, you've been accepted by the National Martial Arts Academy."
"Oh."
Su Chen nodded.
A cold expression on his face.
"You called in here just to talk about this? Boring. Isn't it reasonable for him to be accepted by the National Martial Arts Academy?" Chen Zixuan was speechless. Su Chen is such a good actor. Does he know how much of a favor this matter has cost her?
It was only after much effort that we got help from young Master Gu that the problem was solved.
Anyone else would be eternally grateful. Only Su Chen would put on such an indifferent look. Ungrateful wretch.
Forget it, you're ungrateful anyway. Chen Zixuan didn't argue with Su Chen and continued, "I'm here to inform you that the battle between Li Muhu and Su Tiandi has had such a great impact that even the National Martial Arts Academy has been alerted. Therefore, the National Martial Arts Academy is preparing to intervene in this matter. However, all the instructors at the National Martial Arts Academy are busy and unable to attend, so we can only invite one disciple. This disciple can represent the instructors at the National Martial Arts Academy to sign the contract with Emperor Su, and then it will be your turn to sign the contract. In short, whether you can successfully join the National Martial Arts Academy depends entirely on your performance in front of this disciple."
"Oh. Su Chen, you." Chen Zixuan was even angrier. What she hates most is seeing Su Chen's indifferent expression. It's as if she owes me something. She was the one who helped him get into the National Martial Arts Academy.
Chen Zixuan sneered, "Su Chen, don't blame me for being blunt. Although this disciple is only a member of the National Martial Arts Academy, her status is higher than that of an ordinary instructor at the National Martial Arts Academy. What's even more terrifying is that she is a genius that only appears once in 100 years in Longdu, the number one prodigy in Longdu, and she's even younger than you."
"Oh?" Su Chen raised an eyebrow. "So young?" He's actually quite interested.
Seeing Su Chen's expression, Chen Zixuan's sneer inwardly deepened.
"Keep pretending. I'm so eager to know." But they still pretended to be indifferent. If it were someone else, they might really have been scammed. But Chen Zixuan wouldn't believe it. However, she had no intention of hiding it. Chen Zixuan came to tell Su Chen about this. After all, if he can't even get into the National Martial Arts Hall, how can he proceed to the next stage? Chen Zixuan was waiting to see Su Chen get kicked out of the martial arts school and lose face.
Her name is Chu Linlang. She is a disciple of the Chu family in Longdu. Her appearance is known as the most beautiful woman in Longdu, and she is even more terrifying in other aspects. Almost every aspect of her is so strong that it makes people's scalp tingle, and there are too many to list. In martial arts, she is a member of the National Martial Arts Academy and entered the spirit realm at the age of 19. She is the number one prodigy in Dragon City. In the art of alchemy, she is a disciple of the National Medical Institute. She had already reached the 9th level of alchemy master at the age of 17, and now she is even striving to reach the highest level of spiritual alchemy master.
Regarding the formation. In terms of feng shui, Chen Zixuan listed them one by one. She's not exaggerating. That is indeed the case.
She was so shocked when she first learned about Chu Linlang that it took her more than 10 minutes to come to her senses.
I doubt whether this person even actually existed. Does such a monstrous talent really exist? They excel in both areas. Flawless. This is terrifying. The only person Chen Zixuan could think of who was comparable to her was Emperor Su. 694, Chapter 694 Barely Passable. Even Emperor Su Tian couldn't compare. Chen Zixuan likes Su Tiandi. But she wouldn't blindly praise someone. Emperor Su Tian only reached the pinnacle in martial arts and alchemy. Chu Linlang is unparalleled in every aspect. He's simply the chosen one. A prodigy. Complete in every aspect. Any one of her achievements is enough to make Chen Zixuan admire her. Even someone as proud as Chen Zixuan had to admit. Chu Linlang is far superior to her. The difference between her and Chu Linlang was like the difference between a mortal and a god. If Chu Linlang is a star in the sky, then she is an ant on the ground. We can only look up to them. Even the news of Chu Linlang's arrival in Yaozhou almost overshadowed the battle between Li Muhu and Emperor Su. The most outstanding talents from Longdu have all come to Yaozhou. This clearly demonstrates its profound influence. I heard that Chu Linlang was also interested in Su Tiandi's talent. I want to meet some of the most outstanding people among my peers. Otherwise, no one has the right to order her to come. After all, although Chu Linlang is only a disciple of the National Martial Arts Academy, her status has already surpassed that of most instructors. Behind them stands the entire Chu family. They are not comparable to ordinary disciples of noble families. Even Chen Zixuan wanted to meet the legendary prodigy. This was the second thing she was concerned about, besides the battle between Li Muhu and Su Tiandi. Of course, she still hoped that Chu Linlang could get involved in this matter. Chen Zixuan didn't want Su Tiandi to get hurt. Oh, these grades, they're barely passable. Su Chen simply nodded casually after listening. His words sounded incredibly insulting at first glance. But for Chu Linlang, this was already the highest praise. There aren't many geniuses who can catch Su Chen's eye. Chu Linlang is one of them. That's not bad. Chen Zixuan was stunned when she heard this. He stared blankly at Su Chen. It's like looking at a madman. The boasting is getting more and more outrageous. Su Chen, are you being realistic? You think a prodigy like Chu Linlang is only barely passable? What about the other geniuses in Dragon Capital, are they trash? Chen Zixuan sneered. He is indeed a piece of trash. But Su Chen said very seriously. Chen Zixuan was furious. How shameless. They'll say anything. Although Chen Zixuan is nothing compared to Chu Linlang. But you, Su Chen, are not even as good as an ant. You can only be dust. They're scum. A good-for-nothing who only got into the National Martial Arts Academy by pulling strings. We haven't even entered the National Martial Arts Hall yet. It's already floating like this? Ha, I hope you'll still have the courage to stand up when you see Chu Linlang. Chen Zixuan gave a cold laugh and said nothing more. Leave immediately. She was too lazy to even try to correct Su Chen's attitude. I even think it's better this way. After all, the more arrogant Su Chen was, the more people he would offend by entering the National Martial Arts Academy. When they get kicked out, their fate will be absolutely miserable. And all of this is your own doing. Su Chen smiled as he watched Chen Zixuan's retreating figure. Is this the case? But everything he said was true. He didn't take Chu Linlang or Li Muhu seriously. He didn't even flinch when he learned that Chu Linlang was coming. Of course, Su Chen is still paying attention to Li Muhu. The main reason is that Li Muhu took his half-step spirit breaking pill. It's natural to release some information. Let's ask them during the final battle. Su Chen thought to himself. Ask questions first, then beat them up. If Li Muhu were to be sensible and explain things clearly, he might consider going easy on him. As for Chu Linlang, he truly didn't care. So what if someone is incredibly talented? Anyway, I can't compare to him. The next day arrived quickly. 695, Chapter 695 Zhong Shuwen. This day, many martial artists have arrived in Yaozhou. They are all top-tier geniuses, mainly from the Demon Sea and Dragon City. This also includes martial artists from various powerful families. Xiao Longhai and Xiao Linjun also arrived. Everyone's here to witness this epic battle. Of course, they still had other intentions. That is to find a new husband for Xiao Ningning. After all, Xiao Ningning is a member of the Xiao family. He even acknowledged Xiao Ningning as his daughter at the banquet. Therefore, this identity cannot be wasted. Besides, so many martial artists have come to Yaozhou today. There will definitely be some truly amazing people. There's bound to be one that's suitable to win over. Really? A prodigy will soon appear at the airport. Zhong Shuwen. At only 25 years old, he was already at the peak of the 7th level of martial arts. His cultivation level is close to Lu Gang's. They were just a little lacking in strength. But he is destined to become a dominant force in the future. However, Zhong Shuwen's womanizing ways were well known in the Demon Sea. He was even cruel and took pleasure in torturing women. This has led to his poor public image. They don't even want the National Martial Arts Academy. Otherwise, with his talent, he could have entered the National Martial Arts Academy long ago. This Zhong Shuwen is not bad. He has no status or background, so he's easier to win over. As for his hobbies, well, we're all men, so it's understandable. Xiao Linjun looked at Zhong Shuwen and offered his suggestion. Xiao Longhai frowned. To be honest, he doesn't like people like that. However, he also had no feelings for Xiao Ningning. To him, Xiao Ningning was just a tool for a political marriage. Lu Gang is dead, so we'll replace him. As long as she can be of value, that's fine. But Zhong Shuwen's reputation. Xiao Longhai still cares a lot about the Xiao family's reputation. Xiao Linjun stroked his chin. Dad, reputation can be cleaned up. If Zhong Shuwen agrees, we can have him provoke Su Tiandi before the fight, and say that he is Xiao Ningning's suitor. Wouldn't that clear his name? Xiao Longhai nodded. That's a good idea. The weak fighting against the strong for the sake of their beloved has always been an admirable practice in the martial arts world. Moreover, Zhong Shuwen has no worries about the consequences of doing this. Today is the day Li Muhu and Su Tiandi will clash. He didn't believe that Emperor Su Tian could survive in Li Muhu's hands. Brother Zhong, shall we have a chat? Xiao Longhai stepped forward and extended his hand. Let's get acquainted. My name is Xiao Longhai. Greetings, Patriarch Xiao. Zhong Shuwen bowed and said. There was a hint of pride on his face. After all, his strength was among the top of all the martial artists who came to watch the battle. It's normal for prominent families to come and say hello. But he was surprised after talking to him. Unexpectedly, Xiao Longhai wanted to choose him as his son-in-law. What, you don't want to? Xiao Longhai asked. Yes, Uncle Xiao, of course I'm willing. Zhong Shuwen nodded repeatedly. His mouth was crooked from smiling so much. You should know that when you're practicing cultivation outside, what matters most is your background. After all, no matter how strong you are, you're still just one person. However, he has been unable to resolve his reputation issues. He doesn't even consider families that are too small. Even the most prestigious families look down on him. This has led to the current predicament. I never expected the Xiao family to be willing to recruit them. It can also help clear his name. To his greatest surprise, he saw Xiao Ningning's photos. She's absolutely stunning. He loves her terribly. Zhong Shuwen said, Don't worry, uncle, I'll go find Xiao Ningning right now. By the way, if I consummate our marriage before marrying Xiao Ningning, you probably won't mind, right? A lewd smile appeared in Zhong Shuwen's eyes. I started thinking in that direction. This made Xiao Longhai very uncomfortable. But he still held back. As long as you're strong, that's all that matters. I don't mind.
696, Chapter 696. Those who aspire to great things can even kill their closest relatives.
Zhong Shuwen left quickly.
But when Xiao Longhai looked over, he saw that Zhong Shuwen's first destination was Changren Supply Store. This left Xiao Longhai speechless.
Isn't Zhong Shuwen a bit too unreliable? Will there be any problems contacting him?
Xiao Longhai wasn't worried about Xiao Ningning being ruined. After all, she was just a tool for a political marriage. His concern was that Zhong Shuwen would run away after he finished playing.
His plan will fail again. Even Xiao Ningning has lost her value in the marriage alliance.
That's the most troublesome thing.
Lin Jun, what do you think? Xiao Linjun expressed his opinion.
Putting aside his character, Zhong Shuwen is very talented.
At least taller than him.
Zhong Shuwen probably wouldn't do that. He has no connections and wouldn't dare offend the Xiao family.
Xiao Linjun said. That's fine, Lin Jun, you keep an eye on him.
And Su Chen, don't let him get involved in this.
Xiao Linjun nodded. He was also preparing to seek revenge on Su Chen.
I'll keep an eye on her. If Xiao Ningning dares to run away, I'll break her legs.
Upon hearing this, Xiao Longhai's eyelids twitched.
This child seems to have the aura of a powerful leader. Those who aspire to great things may even kill their closest relatives. Lin Jun, you're becoming more and more capable of handling things on your own. Xiao Longhai was very pleased.
And Zhongyao Company. The entire company is taking this very seriously. Among them were Chen Zixuan and Chen Tianzong. Both of them were received with the highest level of hospitality. Gu Youxiang is here.
Young Master Gu, please come quickly, we're sorry to have kept you waiting.
Have we started signing the cooperation agreement for the strong body pill? Chen Zixuan immediately started signing. Thanks to Gu Youxiang's efforts, the National Martial Arts Academy's demands were very low.
For every body strengthening pill sold by the Chen family, the National Martial Arts Academy will receive a dividend of 1 million.
And at least 500 copies are sold every month.
If the number falls below this threshold, the National Martial Arts Academy has the right to rescind its cooperation agreement with Xiangdi Dan.
Soon, the agreement between the two parties was signed.
The Chen family has secured the cooperation rights for the strong body pill.
Chen Zixuan was overjoyed. Finally, the Chen family now has its own businesses. Even though it's just a collaboration, we no longer need to depend on other powerful families.
When she worked for the Xiao family before, Chen Zixuan always felt like she was living under someone else's roof.
Despite the Xiao family's powerful background, it was never truly theirs.
I never felt this secure before.
Of course, she's also researching the flame spirit pill. But I've left it all to Zhou Xinmiao. Now they've secured the cooperation rights for Qiangti Dan. Chen Zixuan's focus began to slowly shift towards cultivation. From now on, I must focus on cultivation. Gu Youxiang noticed and said with some surprise, Junior Sister Zixuan, you've started cultivating, your aura feels much stronger, and your cultivation has even broken through. Chen Zixuan nodded, you flatter me, Senior Gu. Are you interested in the National Martial Arts Academy branch? I can recommend you to join after you return to Demon Sea. Huh, a branch of the National Martial Arts Academy? Chen Zixuan was pleasantly surprised. In addition to their main offices, the 8 organizations also have branch offices. However, the requirements for the branch of the National Martial Arts Academy are much lower than those for the main branch. But not just anyone can get in. Either they are extremely talented, either of high social standing. At the very least, they are the pride of their respective fields. Moreover, another advantage of branch campuses is that you can occasionally receive guidance from instructors at the main campus. Although the opportunities are few and far between, they are opportunities that outsiders would never ask for. This is also an affirmation of Chen Zixuan's strength. Gu Youxiang nodded, that's right, and with Zixuan's talent, she'll probably stand out quickly after joining the branch, she might even join the National Martial Arts Academy. Daughter, quickly thank young Master Gu. Wu Lumeng urged. Chen Zixuan suddenly shook her head, forget it, thank you for your kindness, young Master Gu. 697, Chapter 697 Shu Linlang is here. Ah! Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng were taken aback. They all looked at Chen Zixuan in surprise. I never expected to be rejected. This is an opportunity. Has Chen Zixuan given up? Little did they know that Chen Zixuan had originally intended to agree. But she remembered Su Chen. If she joins a branch of the National Martial Arts Academy, Su Chen will definitely laugh at her. Even though he himself only got into the National Martial Arts School through connections. But how could Su Chen have the face to save face? He only knew that this branch was superior to the other branch. They'll definitely look down on her. They might even come and mock you. Chen Zixuan could already picture Su Chen's smug and self-satisfied face. Chen Zixuan has her bottom line. She can accept being looked down upon. But I absolutely cannot tolerate being looked down upon by Su Chen. This is a disgrace. So I'd rather not join. Gu Yousheng didn't ask any further questions. It's alright, but I believe that with Zixuan's abilities, it's only a matter of time before she joins the National Martial Arts Academy. Once you reach the 6th level of martial arts, I will recommend you as soon as possible. That's great. Thank you for your understanding, Senior Gu. Chen Zixuan breathed a sigh of relief. However, Senior Gu, you don't need to worry too much about Su Chen if he's not strong enough. Just let things be as they are. Don't let him off the hook just because of me. Chen Zixuan reminded her again. I know. Gu Yousheng nodded. Actually, Chen Zixuan would have done the same even if he hadn't said it. Allowing Su Chen to enter the National Martial Arts Academy through back channels is already the biggest concession they've made. Should we take better care of him? Gu Yousheng doesn't have that much time. Besides, he was waiting for Emperor Su to be in a good mood to give him some pointers. Where is there time to waste with Su Chen? Don't worry, I'll make sure the instructor holds him to the highest standards. Chen Zixuan was relieved to hear this. If that's the case, Su Chen won't last more than a week before he's exposed. It's been more than a week. In 3 days at most, he will fall behind. Then he was kicked out of the National Martial Arts Academy. That was when Su Chen completely lost face. She will kick Su Chen out without any mercy. At that point, Chen Ge definitely won't be able to plead for Su Chen. After all, they were kicked out by the National Martial Arts Academy. What a disgraceful thing. If he stays with the Chen family will lose face. The only solution is divorce. Let Su Chen get as far away as possible. Chen Zixuan's lips curled into a cold smile. It'll be soon. This day is almost here. She couldn't wait to see Su Chen get kicked out. His expression at that moment must have been priceless, right? Chen Zixuan is so scary. Feeling the chill emanating from Chen Zixuan, Gu Yousheng couldn't help but shiver. This was the first time he had seen Chen Zixuan like this. This feeling quickly dissipated. The two then finalized the details of their collaboration. Chen Tianzong wanted Gu Yousheng to stay for dinner. Gu Yousheng shook his head. Uncle, I don't have time, I have to go to the airport to pick someone up. Picking someone up, could it be? Chen Zixuan was taken aback, then suddenly realized something. That's right, it's her. The number 1 prodigy of Longdu, Shu Linlang. Gu Yousheng nodded. Hiss. Chen Zixuan gasped sharply. Even their eyes have changed. Of course she'd heard of that name. She had even just introduced her to Su Chen. This is the most outstanding genius. A god in the hearts of all the geniuses in Dragon City. It's finally here. Want to come along? Gu Yousheng asked. After all, Emperor Su was won over by Chen Zixuan. Chen Zixuan must know something about Emperor Su. In addition, Shu Linlang was interested in Emperor Su. It's fine if you come. But Chen Zixuan got excited. Can I go too? I feel a sense of admiration for such a prodigy as Chen Zixuan. I want to see it with my own eyes. The group arrived at the airport. Shortly after, the flight from Longdu landed. Chapter 698. Take me to see Su Chen first. A figure walked out of the airport. Blonde hair and blue eyes. A beauty that could topple kingdoms. She exudes a powerful aura, cold and beautiful like an iceberg. Keep people at arm's length. That's the unique aura of a martial artist. It's breathtaking at first glance. Even though Gu Youxian was mentally prepared, he was still stunned for a moment. Isn't it beautiful? A fairy has descended to earth. Welcome, Senior Sister Chu. After a moment of surprise, Gu Youxian immediately went to greet him. Danger, danger, danger. But as Chen Zixuan watched, she felt a strange sensation in her heart, a feeling of extreme danger emanating from the depths of her soul. She knew at that moment that it wasn't that she was in danger, but that Chu Linlang was too strong and could probably kill her in an instant. This was an instinctive premonition in her heart. And the one next to her. Chen Zixuan glanced at the old man standing next to Chu Linlang and felt an even greater sense of danger. She involuntarily took a step back. In terms of strength alone, he was probably on par with Chu Linlang. Chu Linlang frowned and glanced at Chen Zixuan. For some reason, she sensed a fluctuation of divine soul emanating from the other party. But let's look at Chen Zixuan's cultivation level. Level 3 martial artist? Did she misperceive it? Chu Linlang shook her head and stopped thinking about it. It's obvious without even thinking about it. How could a level 3 martial artist possess a divine soul? However, Chu Linlang did become interested in Chen Zixuan. There's something about her that's very similar to me. Especially the way she looks at her eyes. I heard you're a friend of Emperor Su? However, Chu Linlang's attention was more focused on Emperor Su. She came to Yaozhou because of Emperor Su. Emperor Su is currently the most prominent prodigy. A master of both alchemy and martial arts. I've heard that he's even entered the realm of spiritual beings. She's comparable to her. In terms of prodigies, Chu Linlang had been the undisputed champion of the Great Xia for far too long. The first time I heard someone could be compared to her, I came immediately. He's my friend. Chen Zixuan thought for a moment. Her relationship with Emperor Su. We should still be friends, right? Tell me about it? Chu Linlang wanted to know just how monstrous Su Tiandi was. Of course, he can't compare to her. After all, she is not only a master of both alchemy and martial arts. They are still the cream of the crop in their respective fields. They're way ahead of their peers. Chu Linlang has been invincible at the first level for far too long. She didn't even have high expectations for Emperor Su. Because the higher the expectations, the greater the disappointment. However, after hearing Chen Zixuan's description, Chu Linlang became somewhat interested again. Unexpectedly, Emperor Su had already taken control of the divine soul. This already qualifies as a senior level 1 spiritualist. That's interesting. It seems that Emperor Su has been a spiritual practitioner for quite some time now. Very good. Su Tiandi aroused her curiosity. The location where Su Tiandi and Li Muhu will fight has not yet been determined. It's likely that both of them are preparing for the eve of a major battle. Chu Linlang was very clear about the battles between spirit masters. It's all about the spirit. Before engaging in combat, you need to be extremely focused. Elevate all spiritual energy to its most concentrated state. Because at this level of competition, any mistake could lead to utter ruin. I won't disturb Emperor Su any longer. Let's go find him after he fights Li Muhu. Chu Linlang had made up her mind. She originally wanted to go earlier. After all, she initially thought that Su Tiandi's chances of winning were slim. But after hearing Chen Zixuan's description, she changed her mind. She wanted to see Su Tiandi and Li Muhu fight. Of course, she would stop it if anything went wrong. Even if they are both strong, they are still inferior to him. This is Chu Linlang's confidence. By the way, didn't the National Martial Arts Academy recruit 2 people this time? Bring Su Chen to see me first. Chu Linlang suddenly said. 699, Chapter 699 The Second Block. Ha? Chen Zixuan looked incredulous. Miss Chu, you're looking for Su Chen? In her mind, shouldn't Chu Linlang have gone to see Emperor Su first? Then deal with the confrontation between Su Tiandi and Li Muhu. Only then should we deal with ants like Su Chen. It's insignificant after all. But why do I see Su Chen right away? It's not what she imagined. What? It won't work. Of course, please wait a moment. Chen Zixuan dared not be negligent. He immediately called Su Chen. But right now, Su Chen was annoyed. There are too many people in front of Wanyao Company. They were all squatting there, far away. We're just waiting for Li Muhu to come and fight. Su Chen doesn't care about Li Muhu. He could even solve it with a slap. But there are too many people and it bothers him. They're all gathered outside. Even though he gave the order to leave, the area within several kilometers was still packed with people. It was as dark and surging as a black ocean. There were even people on the rooftop. You should know that martial artists have excellent eyesight. Even from several kilometers away, you can see it clearly. If all else fails, there's always a telescope. Everyone is eagerly awaiting it. They were all martial artists who had come from all over the great Xia dynasty. This epic battle is not to be missed. Otherwise, wouldn't we have come for nothing? This gave Su Chen an even bigger headache. He can't just seal off the whole area, can he? This will also affect other industries. But he didn't want to be watched by people even more. This made him feel like he was in a zoo. Bother. Accurate. Su Chen wished he could slap Li Muhu to death. A challenge is a challenge. It's not like he won't answer. The result was that they insisted on announcing it to the whole world, making it known to everyone. This is already affecting his normal life. Even Chen Zixuan has contacted him several times. He asked Xiao Ningning to tell him to be careful, and also mentioned that Chu Linlang was coming. What annoyed Su Chen even more was this. Now she's calling again. Su Chen was completely overwhelmed. Su Chen, hurry to Yaozhou Airport, the #1 prodigy of Longdu has arrived, she specifically asked to see you. Chen Zixuan said urgently. The #1 prodigy in Dragon City, who is it? Su Chen was taken aback. It wasn't that Su Chen deliberately forgot, rather, he simply didn't have much of an impression of Chu Linlang. He might remember her name, but he had no recollection of her codename. But Chen Zixuan was furious. She thought Su Chen was just pretending. After all, he had just talked to Su Chen about Chu Linlang. How could Su Chen not remember? Chen Zixuan panicked. It's Chu Linlang, she wants to see you. Oh. Su Chen finally remembered, then shook his head. I won't see it. So what if she's Chu Linlang? Who does she think she is? Will he go just because you tell him to? Overthinking. Su Chen, you bastard, I order you to come here right now. Chen Zixuan was furious. But before she could finish her angry rebuke, Su Chen had already hung up the phone. When I called back, the phone was switched off. Su Chen also blocked Chen Zixuan's number. Su Chen. Chen Zixuan's face almost turned green with anger. She was blocked by Su Chen again. I've blocked you twice. And this time it happened in front of so many people. She was furious. Chu Linlang smiled and said, what, doesn't he recognize me? Chen Zixuan awkwardly explained, Miss Chu, I just introduced you to him yesterday. Then who is he? Miss Chu, you don't know this, Su Chen is just like this, he looks down on everyone. I told him about your grades yesterday, he actually said they were just barely passable, and even said that all the geniuses in Longdu are good for nothings. He's incredibly arrogant. Chen Zixuan said through gritted teeth. 700, Chapter 700 is a complete jinx. Chen Zixuan had never met anyone more arrogant than Su Chen. The key issue is that his arrogance is completely unfounded. It's as if they were born looking down on everything. Chen Zixuan didn't understand either. Su Chen, what gives you the right? Where does this arrogance come from? I am nothing but an ant.
Chu Linlang chuckled, interesting, this is the first time in my life I've heard someone use the word barely to describe me. How interesting. Chu Linlang grew up in Longdu. Those around her describe her as either an unparalleled genius or an exceptionally talented woman.
These are the best compliments. Chu Linlang's talent is unparalleled in the Great Xia dynasty. Before her, all the geniuses paled in comparison. But this is the first time I've been described as forced. It's as if she's not good enough for Su Chen. Chu Linlang was amused and even became interested in Su Chen. This is the nature of most women. The more you try to please her and fawn over her, the less interested she will be. But when you adopt a cold and aloof attitude and ignore her, she will start to care about you. That's exactly what Chu Linlang is like now. She has a strong interest in Su Chen. More than anyone else, they wanted to see where Su Chen's arrogance came from. Of course, she wouldn't take the initiative to find Su Chen, even though she was interested in Su Chen. But Su Chen's status is too low. She doesn't deserve to see him in person. It would be more like it was Su Tiandi instead. Before Chen Zixuan could apologize, Chu Linlang gave a cold smile. I'll let it go this time, but I need to see Su Chen at the Kyushu Hotel within an hour. Chu Linlang turned and left with the old man beside her. Hurry up and go, or you're doomed if you can't get Su Chen here. After a warning, Gu Youxiang immediately followed. Stunned, Chen Zixuan turned pale. My lips were trembling uncontrollably. It's over. Su Chen has really angered Chu Linlang. I need to see him a second time. What's the meaning? Things shouldn't happen more than 3 times. If Su Chen doesn't come this time, not only him, but the entire Chen family will be in trouble. What do we do? What do we do now? Chen Zixuan panicked. Su Chen is in trouble again. He's a complete jinx. We must quickly inform old Master Chen, he's probably the only one who can find Su Chen. Chen Tianzong immediately called Chen Good and went to Wanyao Company to try to see Su Chen as soon as possible. Meanwhile, Wanyao Company. Su Chen was still troubled by the martial artists gathered in the distance. Too many martial artists have arrived. There's simply no way to finish it. Moreover, as time goes on, the number of martial artists is showing an increasing trend. There were only a little over 1,000 martial artists yesterday. Tens of thousands today. It might break 100,000 tonight. That's way too many. Even if the capital city of Yaozhou is alarmed. Luo Hongwei contacted Su Chen several times to ask if he needed help. The key issue is that the movements of spiritual practitioners are too exaggerated. It could potentially destroy half of Yaozhou. Luo Hongwei cannot afford this. Su Chen certainly wouldn't do that. He just wanted to practice. Let's test Li Muhu's strength after his breakthrough. After all, physical strength will also increase after the soul breaks through. The spirit nourishes the body. Just like how Chen Zixuan quickly reached the 3rd level of martial arts after breaking the seal. Su Chen's physical strength has also reached the pinnacle of a level 9 martial artist. The ultimate. Su Chen even felt that he could smash a mountain with one punch. But we'll only know how strong they really are after they've fought. If Li Muhu doesn't come soon, there won't be enough room for anyone else to stand here. Su Chen frowned. Luo Hongwei's concerns are ultimately justified. We can't take action in the city. Not only is there not enough space, but he also can't fight freely. What if we ruin Wanyao Company? We need to find a different place. 701, Chapter 701. This woman is sick. At the same time, Su Chen received a call from Chen Good. Xiao Chen, I apologize for what happened to Chen Zixuan, but Chu Linlang wants to see you. Could you come to the Kyushu Hotel? Chen Good asked. Okay, I'll go now. Su Chen nodded. He didn't seem to care about the phone call earlier. He didn't dislike Chu Linlang at all. Besides,
Su Chen had already promised Chen Zixuan that he would join the National Martial Arts Academy.
Of course I'll go to the interview. Chen Zixuan's attitude was just too arrogant.
They started off with a commanding tone.
It's like I owe her something. Su Chen definitely wouldn't bother with it. We went downstairs. Chen Tianzong and his group arrived just then. Upon seeing Su Chen, Chen Zixuan's eyes filled with anger. Su Chen, why did you block me again? Chen Zixuan said through gritted teeth. Ugh, you're so annoying, I'm blocking you.
Su Chen said casually, besides, I've already repaid that favor by joining the National Martial Arts Academy, why are you still bothering me?
He.
But when Chen Zixuan heard the word human relationships, she could only laugh.
Repaying a favor? Was that a favor you did for me? It was clearly Emperor Su who saved me. How shameless. If Chen Zixuan hadn't known, she would have almost been fooled.
And now they're still pretending to be so self-righteous.
However, Chen Zixuan did not intend to expose Su Chen.
If we expose her now, her next plan will be impossible to carry out. She wants Su Chen to be kicked out of the National Martial Arts Hall after he's entered. When a person is hit at the highest point, the fall is also the most painful.
Especially someone like Su Chen who lives off a woman. Su Chen will lose all face then. Chen Good will definitely be disappointed. Xiao Ningning would never stand by his side. Betrayed by everyone. Just wait. That day is almost here. Su Chen, your smugness won't last long. Chen Zixuan couldn't help but laugh. Su Chen's future will be incredibly miserable. Don't come begging to her then. Don't even think about her helping you. Don't even think about it. She'll just laugh at you mercilessly. Then stomp on it again. Su Chen was taken aback. What did that woman say? A sentence popped up out of nowhere. Is he sick? Seeing Su Chen's completely bewildered expression, Chen Zixuan laughed even louder. Ha ha ha. He started laughing without any regard for his image. This completely baffled Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng. What happened to their daughter? But Chen Zixuan was genuinely happy. Happy. Su Chen, do you want to know? Then she simply refused to say it. Just to pique your curiosity. Just wait. You'll find out soon. At most 1 month. You will be expelled from the National Martial Arts School. Chen Zixuan could almost see Su Chen being kicked out. Ha ha ha. The laughter became even more unrestrained. Now, Su Chen was certain. Chen Zixuan is really out of her mind. Can a normal person laugh like that for no reason? Su Chen sat a little further away. They were afraid that Chen Zixuan might do something outrageous the next second. However, Chen Zixuan just smiled and talked to herself, and that was it. Su Chen quickly stopped paying attention to her. He was still thinking about fighting Li Muhu. The result is beyond question. He's definitely going to win. Su Chen just wanted to have a good, satisfying fight. After finally breaking through, I'm so glad to have a spirit master level opponent. How can we do this with our hands and feet tied? Where in Kiasu would be a suitable place to fight? Such a big city. It's so hard to find. Moreover, Su Chen was unfamiliar with the environment of Yaozhou. I can't remember right now. If only we were in the Demon Sea. You can go directly to the sea. My head hurts. Su Chen frowned. Soon, we arrived at the Kyushu Hotel. Here. The moment Su Chen looked up, he suddenly froze. 702, Chapter 702 Level 1 and 2 Medicinal herbs can only be used as fertilizer in my herb garden. The first thing you see is a majestic mountain peak that appears at the horizon, with undulating peaks and magnificent rocks, giving the buildings above the mountain the same imposing presence and grandeur. And the Kyushu restaurant is located on the mountaintop. Su Chen got out of the car and looked into the distance, towards the Kyushu restaurant.
Amidst the rising clouds and lush ancient trees, a restaurant stands tall, seemingly radiating a faint aura of power, standing out prominently atop the mountain and dominating all directions.
This is a formation? With just one glance, Su Chen made his judgment. I also started to have doubts. What's the background of this Kyushu restaurant? It's not surprising that there's a formation involved. In Yaozhou, there are many aristocratic families protected by array formations. It's quite rare for a restaurant to have a formation. What restaurant deserves such a grand display? And it's located on the summit of a mountain. Excellent location. Even the mountains seem to possess a touch of spiritual energy. This Kyushu restaurant is something else. Seeing Su Chen's surprised expression, Chen Zixuan smiled. This is exactly how she imagined Su Chen. As expected, ordinary people have never seen such a scene before, and they were quite shocked. What a narrow-minded view. Chen Zixuan deliberately showed off, saying, "How about it? Never seen it before, have you?" Kyushu Restaurant is a property under the National Martial Arts Academy, the only 7-star restaurant in Yaozhou. Even in the Demon Sea, there's only one restaurant like this, and it's exclusively for martial artists. The ingredients inside are all first or second grade medicinal herbs, only martial arts grandmasters are allowed to enter and exit. Besides that, there are also requirements regarding identity and background. You need to be at least a disciple of a branch of the National Martial Arts Academy, and you can't get in through connections. You wouldn't normally be qualified to enter the Kyushu restaurant. It's normal that you haven't seen it before. As she spoke, Chen Zixuan once again adopted an arrogant and condescending attitude. Her eyes were full of smugness as she looked at Su Chen, as if to say, "See, this is my world, Chen Zixuan's world. If it weren't for my help, you would never have been qualified to enter the National Martial Arts Hall in your entire life. Let alone dining at a Kyushu restaurant. In the end, he had to put on an act in front of me. Knowing that Chu Linlang was looking for you, you should have come running over here right away. Instead of hanging up on me." Nonsense. Chen Zixuan sneered. She was as proud as a peacock. Su Chen was speechless for a moment. Are first and second grade medicinal herbs so rare? I've just never been here before. It's not like I've never seen them before. Besides, first and second grade medicinal herbs are only good for fertilizer in my herb garden. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. As soon as he said that, Chen Tianzong and the others laughed. Using first or second grade medicinal herbs as fertilizer, even a traditional Chinese medicine clinic wouldn't do that, would they? Does he even know what that means? If such a medicinal garden really existed, the herbs alone would be enough to make someone a top-tier noble in the Great Xia dynasty. Nonsense. Everyone stared at Su Chen as if he were an idiot. Chen Zixuan also kept sneering. Su Chen is bragging again. But she's already used to it. Let Su Chen say whatever he wants. If you believe her, you've already lost. Little did they know, Su Chen was telling the truth. If the Lu family's medicinal garden continues to cultivate, it's only a matter of time before they grow level 9 medicinal herbs. It's not impossible that even spirit-grade medicinal herbs are possible. Chen Zixuan's standards are too low. She couldn't even imagine it. But Su Chen didn't care about the thoughts of ants. His gaze remained fixed on the mountain peak below the Kyushu restaurant, and a new idea began to form in his mind. Jojo Mountain. That's a great place for a fight. At the mountain peak, all I could see was a vast, desolate landscape. It was completely empty. Even if he goes all out, it won't have any effect. This is the perfect opportunity to face off. This is the place. Su Chen immediately notified Zhou Huang, "Get that Bradley Muhu over here right now, I'm going to beat him up. Yes, right here in Jojo Mountain." 703, Chapter 703. Su Chen saw through it. Puff. Chen Zixuan almost coughed up blood. I was dumbfounded. Su Chen actually said those words? She thought she had gotten used to Su Chen's boastful talk. Even if you don't refute it, you can at least remain calm and composed. But she was wrong. She underestimated Su Chen. This is outrageous. This. Chen Tianzong's expression changed drastically upon hearing this. That's way too exaggerated.
We really need to get Su Chen out of the Chun family as soon as possible.
They really can say anything. Beat up Lin Muhu? Who does he think he is?
He became arrogant after breaking through to the martial Dao Supreme Realm by relying on the Chun family head's alchemy treasure.
Li Muhu is a spiritualist. With your strength, you wouldn't stand a second longer in front of him. They died without even knowing how they died. Su Chen, don't talk nonsense. If this gets out, it'll be all over. I don't want to hear that again. Chen Tianzong was a little angry. You can say whatever you want at the Chen family home, but you'd better behave yourself outside, do you hear me? Su Chen frowned. Is it not allowed to tell the truth? Fine, you're telling the truth, but I want you to shut up now. Chen Tianzong was convinced. Su Chen is just bragging. Could I have actually fooled myself? Before Su Chen could speak, the group had already arrived at the entrance of the Kyushu restaurant. Miss Chu, Su Chen has arrived. Come in. Chen Tianzong and his companions pushed open the door, their steps trembling. Su Chen also walked in. Chu Linlang was sitting at the table, holding a wine glass in his hand. Upon seeing Su Chen enter, their eyes met. Sparks flew everywhere. Then Chu Linlang looked away. He let out a long sigh. Mediocre. Inability. Just as Chen Zixuan described, he has absolutely no skills. Besides having a good appearance. But what handsome men hasn't she seen? No matter how handsome Su Chen is, he can't attract her. Chu Linlang shook her head. It's a shame she was even somewhat interested in Su Chen at first. They thought Su Chen was capable of saying such things. Perhaps he truly is a prodigy. Chen Zixuan and the others just didn't notice. But looking at it now, she overestimated Su Chen. He's just an ordinary person who loves to brag. It has absolutely no distinguishing features. But the moment their eyes met, Su Chen was stunned. His eyes narrowed slightly. He actually saw the feeling of Chen Zixuan in Chu Linlang. It's not that the two look too alike. Rather, their souls are similar. Su Chen had contact with Chen Zixuan's soul. And Chu Linlang is a spirit practitioner. So I noticed it immediately. This feeling is very mysterious. They seem to originate from the same source. Su Chen's lips curled up slightly into a smile. That's interesting. It's likely that neither of them realized they had this connection. Alright, come over and fill out a form. Chu Linlang lost interest and said casually. If it weren't for Gu Youxiang pulling strings, Su Chen's skills wouldn't even have been allowed into the National Martial Arts Academy. It's just SOSO. They'd probably be kicked out even if they went in. But that's none of her business. She's just here to go through the motions. All you need is the form. Chu Linlang's attention has now returned to Emperor Su. Su Chen has already made her lose interest. I hope Emperor Su won't disappoint her again. But soon, Chu Linlang sensed that something was wrong. Why are you still staring? Su Chen is still looking at her. Most people would either be too afraid to look or would look secretly if they saw it. Even a prodigy like Gu Youxiang only dared to stare at the ground when he was by her side. I've never seen anyone look at something so openly and honestly like Su Chen. And he even looked her over from beginning to end. His lips curled up, and his smile held a deeper meaning. His gaze was deep and penetrating. It was as if he could see right through her. This is so strange. This was the first time Chu Linlang had ever felt this way. It was as if she was completely naked in front of Su Chen. There is absolutely no privacy whatsoever. 704, Chapter 70 for the battle is finally coming. Did Su Chen see right through her? How is that possible? Chu Linlang's eyes were filled with shock. But if it weren't for... So where does this feeling come from? Something's not right. Could it be that Su Chen isn't as simple as she thinks? Chu Linlang scrutinized Su Chen repeatedly. But nothing was found. Chu Linlang considered herself to be among the top in strength among first-level spirit practitioners. His spiritual attainments are also quite high. If Su Chen also had a divine soul, she would definitely be able to tell. But after looking for a long time, there was still no result. Forget about spirit, I didn't even see much spiritual energy. Much lower than those at the same level. He's a complete martial arts failure. Chu Linlang breathed a sigh of relief. If even she can't see it, then she must have at least the spiritual attainment of a level 2 spiritualist. But Su Chen obviously couldn't do it. It seems she was mistaken. But Su Chen's gaze is really repulsive. It made her very uncomfortable. Stop looking. Chu Linlang couldn't help but shout. This was the first time she had ever disliked being stared at. Normally, she's always aloof and superior. Why would they care about the opinions of ants? Oh, I'm sorry. Chen Tianzong and the others immediately realized what was happening. Su Chen, what are you doing? Is it rude to stare at other people? They all angrily rebuked Su Chen. Chen Zixuan's cheeks turned red. No matter what, Su Chen is still her husband. Who starts by staring at other women right away? Never seen a woman before? Fortunately, Su Chen quickly looked away. Then fill in the information on the form. Chu Linlang put away the form. Alright, from now on, you are an official disciple of the National Martial Arts Academy. Report to the National Martial Arts Academy next month. You can report to any National Martial Arts Academy except the one in Longdu. Longdu National Martial Arts School is the headquarters of the National Martial Arts School. Only core disciples are allowed to enter. Su Chen was naturally not qualified. Standing to the side, Chen Zixuan breathed a sigh of relief. I started to look forward to it. Su Chen is now a formal disciple of the National Martial Arts Academy. That means her plan is already halfway to success. Chen Zixuan just needs to wait. Waiting for the day Su Chen is kicked out of the National Martial Arts Academy. It won't be long. Chen Zixuan suddenly looked at Su Chen. Su Chen, cherish your time at the National Martial Arts Academy. Poof. Chen Tianzong and the others also smiled. They all understood what their daughter meant. However, they didn't say much. Alright, the procedures are complete, it's time to go back. Boom boom boom. But then, a series of booming sounds came from outside the door. Countless spiritual energies surged forth. They are all converging on Mount Kyushu. What's going on? Chu Linlang frowned. Gu Youxiang, go out and take a look. Good. Gu Youxiang returned quickly, his face filled with shock. Miss Chu, many martial artists are heading towards Mount Zhozhou, at least tens of thousands of them. I heard that Emperor Su and Li Muhu are preparing for a decisive battle at Mount Zhozhou. Is the final battle about to begin? Chu Linlong's face lit up with joy. The battle is finally about to begin. She had been waiting for this for so long. And it just so happens to be in the Kyushu Mountains. She can watch the game directly. What a fantastic location. Elder Chu, let's get ready too. Good. The old man beside Chu Linlang stood up. The interaction between spiritual beings is extremely subtle. Devastating. Moreover, they would have to rescue Su Tiandi if he were in trouble. Of course, we must be fully prepared. They couldn't possibly let Li Muhu actually kill Su Tiandi. Then, Chu Linlang looked at Chen Zixuan and her group and said calmly, if you want to watch the battle, stand next to me. With my strength, I can protect a 10-meter radius around you. Beyond 10 meters, your life or death is none of my concern. 705, Chapter 705 Different Spectator Positions. After all, battles between spirit beings are extremely dangerous. Even terrestrial immortals cannot protect themselves. With your strength, you cannot withstand even the slightest aftershock. Once you leave the area of my protection, you will surely die. Chu Linlang spoke coldly. This is by no means an exaggeration. This is how battles between spiritual beings are conducted. In fact, she wouldn't have dared to be so presumptuous if it weren't for Elder Chu's presence. You should know that intervening in a battle between two spiritualists is already a very difficult task. What's more, they need to provide shelter. Su Chen wanted to laugh when he heard this. Is the war fraught with peril? They don't think Li Muhu can last long under his command, do they? Chen Zishuan and the others were incredibly excited. This is a battle between powerful figures at the spirit master level. They had never seen it before in their lives. Now we can actually witness it with our own eyes? Excited. Excited. She almost cried. Thank you, Miss Chu. Chen Zishuan and the others immediately knelt down in worship. I am so grateful. Just then, Su Chen's phone rang. It was Zhou Huang calling. Inform Li Muhu that they have arrived in Yaozhou and are heading towards Jiuzhou Mountain. Okay, tell him to come over right now, he's so slow. Su Chen said coldly. Just like at Wanyao Company, Chen Zishuan always felt that something was off about Su Chen's phone call. But I can't quite put my finger on it. Everyone else looked at Su Chen and couldn't help but frown. Should we send someone over? Who else should Su Chen send over at this point? Etc. Jiuzhou Mountain? Chen Zishuan's brows furrowed even deeper. Su Chen mentioned Mount Kyushu before when he called. The place where Su Tiandi and Li Muhu are fighting now is also Jiuzhou Mountain. What happened? Was it a coincidence? Chen Zishuan felt something was even more wrong. There seems to be some connection between these two? But she just couldn't understand the most crucial point. What exactly went wrong? Soon, more and more martial artists from outside the 9 provinces mountains appeared. They all came to watch the game after hearing the news. Everyone was scrambling to get started. They were afraid they wouldn't be able to get a spot. In a short while, the entire area outside Mount Kyushu was packed with people. They were everywhere, on the mountainside and in the trees. They almost fought over a spot to watch the game. It was only after Gu Youxian, a member of the National Martial Arts Academy, stepped forward to maintain order that the situation calmed down. At the same time, the viewing positions were also differentiated. Those at the level of a terrestrial deity can watch the battle from the mountaintop. The Supreme Martial Arts Master is on the mountainside. Those who are martial arts masters or below can only watch the battle from the foot of the mountain. This is not Gu Youxian being discriminatory. It's for the good of the martial artists. The strength of the Spirit One is undeniable, and a fight with him would be earth-shattering if you don't have the strength to get too close. It's tantamount to courting death. Even so, the foot of Mount Kyushu was still packed with people. Not only martial artists, but also scions of aristocratic families have come. Everyone's here to witness this epic battle of yours. Among them, the powerful and influential people of Yaozhou only accounted for 1/3. Most of them come from top families in the Demon Sea Dragon City. However, the foot of the mountain is too far from the summit. With the array concealing them, they are almost impossible to see. To see it, you need to be at least halfway up the mountain. I really envy those martial artists from aristocratic families. The martial artists at the foot of the mountain look towards the mountainside. If they were on the mountainside, they might be able to see it clearly. But this is just wishful thinking. They all understood that different spectator positions represented different circles. They couldn't fit into the circles on the mountainside. Of course, there were also those who were reckless and squeezed their way from the foot of the mountain to the middle of it. Some do it to show off. Some were there to watch the game. They were all quickly thrown down by the martial artists maintaining order. But then even more people squeezed from the mountainside to the summit. This person, Dad, it's Zhong Shuwen. After clearly seeing the figure of the martial artist, Xiao Lingjun said to Xiao Longhai. Everyone was surprised. Zhong Shuwen is incredibly audacious. Did he really go and provoke Emperor Su? And in front of so many martial artists. 706, Chapter 706. Are you confident you can beat Li Muhu? Xiao Longhai couldn't help but look at him with newfound respect.
You know, this isn't a miracle drug company. After provoking them at the entrance of Wanyao Company, there's a chance to escape.
But this is Mount Kyushu. There's only one way down the mountain. If you anger Emperor Su, you'll have nowhere to run.
Besides, it's only the eve of the decisive battle.
Is Zhong Shuwen here to provoke us? You could be killed at any moment. Did I misjudge him? Could it be that Zhong Shuwen is actually a real man?
Xiao Longhai followed behind, watching curiously. Upon arriving at the mountaintop, Zhong Shuwen did not enter the Kyushu restaurant but instead found a place to hide. Then he carefully stared at the scene outside, observing every move around him.
This.
Xiao Longhai frowned slightly.
What is Zhong Shuwen trying to do? Even Xiao Linjun was stunned. I can't understand what he's thinking.
However, Xiao Linjun ignored him. More and more martial artists quickly gathered on the mountaintop.
The number has exceeded 30.
They are all martial artists who are like immortals on land.
Most of them are prominent figures. A powerful figure who dominates the region. Even so, they all stood at a distance.
I dare not approach the Kyushu restaurant easily. Even if they are immortals on land.
But it's still not enough in front of a spiritual being. It's best to keep your distance. Otherwise, a single aftershock could result in serious injury.
Besides the martial artists, Su Chen's entourage also arrived.
Brother Su Chen. Xiao Ningning jogged over.
She was accompanied by Jiang Xinmin and Xingluan, both top-tier beauties.
She's even as good as Chu Linlang. All eyes turned to Su Chen.
Chu Linlang frowned slightly. This was the first time she had ever seen so many top beauties gathered together. Especially the Azure Phoenix.
Sharp eyes.
His killing intent was concealed. It's definitely the result of years of tempering oneself on the edge of life and death.
Xingluan stood next to Su Chen as soon as she arrived.
Although they concealed it very well. But Chu Linlang still figured it out.
All three of them are interested in Su Chen. She was shocked. What's going on? Is this guy really that popular with women?
Chu Linlang became puzzled. Zhong Shuwen almost ground his teeth to powder. The killing intent in his eyes was almost tangible.
After Chen Zixuan appeared, his eyes never left her.
So beautiful. She's more beautiful than any woman he's ever been with.
No wonder she's his future wife. Zhong Shuwen couldn't wait to consummate the marriage. Xiao Ningning ignored everyone and stayed right next to Su Chen.
Zhong Shuwen could tell at a glance that she had feelings for Su Chen. The thought that his future wife actually liked another man made Zhong Shuwen furious. A surge of spiritual energy coursed through his body.
I was so angry I almost lost it. Xiao Longhai didn't speak, but simply nodded slightly.
This implies that Zhong Shuwen can kill Su Chen.
Xiao Linjun also became excited.
He had been holding back the slap from Su Chen for a long time.
I thought Lu Gang would help me get revenge. But now I have to do it myself. The martial artist quickly became angry. But the group was still standing inside the Kyushu restaurant.
Since Emperor Su and Li Muhu were not present, no one dared to take a seat.
Of course, apart from Chu Linlang.
Swirling her wine glass, Chu Linlang felt a little anxious.
Why hasn't anyone arrived yet? Su Tiandi and Li Muhu should have arrived by now, right? Is Mount Kyushu a smokescreen? Did they actually arrange a fight at a different location? That's very possible. After all, the secret arts of the spiritual masters are classified. Very few people would voluntarily reveal this. But if she does that, she'll miss out on this battle. There's no way to guarantee Su Tiandi's safety anymore. Chu Linlang still really hoped that someone could come.
Those who were familiar with Su Chen were not too worried. Because they knew that Emperor Su had arrived.
Now all we have to do is wait for Li Muhu. However, Xiao Ningning was still a little worried. Brother Su Chen, do you think you have a chance to beat Li Muhu? 707, Chapter 707 Li Muhu has arrived. Swish, swish, swish. As soon as he uttered those words, everyone's eyes immediately turned to Su Chen, like swords aimed at piercing him and leaving him riddled with holes. Everyone is very curious about who Su Chen is. How could they compare him to Li Muhu? Could it be that? Is Su Chen also an unparalleled genius? But how come they've never heard of it? Chen Zishuan was furious. Xiao Ningning is so easy to fool. He believed everything Su Chen said. Does Su Chen even deserve to be compared to Li Muhu? He's not even qualified to carry Li Muhu's shoes. Chen Zishuan reacted quickly, immediately scolding, Xiao Ningning, what nonsense are you talking about? Su Chen is just a martial arts supreme. How can he compare to a spiritual practitioner? Of course, a martial Dao supreme is not weak, but you are not a martial artist, so you have no idea how big the gap is between martial artists, not to mention that there is a gap of several whole realms. Chen Zishuan's words made everyone understand. It turns out Xiao Ningning isn't even a martial artist. That's nonsense. That's normal, though. After all, in the eyes of ordinary people, whether they are martial arts masters or spiritual practitioners, they are already unattainable beings, and they cannot imagine the gap between them. They were easily fooled by Su Chen and believed him. But only they, who are also martial artists, truly understand the difference between them. These are completely two different worlds now. Before a spiritual being, no matter how many martial arts supreme beings there are, they are no match. It's impossible to calculate using numbers. Everyone shook their heads and quickly stopped paying attention. They all lost interest in Su Chen. Subsequently, the number of powerful families and martial artists increased significantly. Almost everyone was there. Only two main characters are missing. Someone asked, where is Emperor Su, didn't he come? I don't know, could he still be working at Wanyao Company? But wasn't Mount Kyushu the location he chose? Everyone was puzzled. Xiao Ningning and the others smiled slyly. To say she doesn't understand martial arts? But she knew that Emperor Su had arrived long ago. They're standing right in front of you. By the way, who do you think is more powerful, Emperor Su or Li Muhu? However, Xiao Ningning's question just now aroused everyone's interest. Everyone started discussing it. It should be Li Muhu, right? I also think it's Li Muhu. Of course it's Li Muhu. Almost everyone stood around Li Muhu. After all, Li Muhu is a war god. Even when he was at the level of a terrestrial immortal, he had fought against a half-step spiritualist and was not at a disadvantage. Now you've entered the realm of the spiritual. Their strength is terrifying, beyond imagination. Even Xu Linlang felt the same way. Even though Emperor Su might be stronger than she imagined. Can he deal with Li Muhu? The odds of winning are still slim. The odds of winning are too low. I support Emperor Su. At that moment, a voice rang out. Huh, you? Everyone was stunned. I thought Xiao Ningning was going to speak again. It turned out to be Chen Zishuan. Li Muhu is very strong. But I still think Emperor Su will win. I support Emperor Su. Chen Zishuan bravely expressed her opinion. Chen Tianzong and the others also supported it. But there were very few responses. Like a stone sinking into the sea. The chances of Su Tiandi winning are extremely slim. That's impossible. Survival is possible. After all, Xu Linlang had already arrived. It's just a question of how the National Martial Arts Academy will appease Li Muhu. It's certain that Emperor Su will apologize. I heard that Emperor Su was even planning to join the National Martial Arts Academy to save his life. Why hasn't Emperor Su arrived yet? Anxiety was evident in everyone's eyes. Time passed by, minute by minute. But there was still no one in sight atop the mountain in Kyushu. Everyone's getting restless and impatient. Su Chen was getting impatient too. Finally. Boom.
a powerful shockwave surged forth. At the same time, exclamations of surprise came from the foot of the mountain.
Li Muhu has arrived.
708, Chapter 708 Rivaling Gods.
War God Li is here. Get out of the way.
Don't do it in front of War God Li.
The crowd at the foot of the mountain gasped in surprise.
They all stepped aside. But the place was already packed with people, and there were at least tens of thousands of people watching at the foot of the mountain, so it was impossible to make way in a short time.
Bang!
Li Muhu suddenly stomped his foot on the ground.
A tremendous roar erupted instantly.
It was as if the earth was shaking. Everyone lost their balance and fell to the ground, their heads buzzing. That kick looked like it was going to crush Mount Kyushu.
Boom!
At the same time, a deafening sound rang out.
Li Muhu's figure instantly rose from the ground, accompanied by a terrifying howl. Like a cannonball being fired.
Heading straight towards the summit of Mount Kyushu. The resulting shockwave pierced the sky, and from a distance, it looked like a sharp sword stabbing straight into the heavens. In an instant, it split this world in two from left to right.
Boom boom boom. A tremendous sonic boom resounded in everyone's ears.
Everyone covered their ears, it felt like their eardrums were about to rupture.
Unbelievable.
A sonic boom with one step.
Is this the kind of power that humans can possess? Boom. The roaring sound gradually subsided.
Only then did everyone dare to raise their heads. A huge wave was visible in the sky.
But Li Muhu's figure had already disappeared.
He landed steadily on the summit of Mount Kyushu. This has shocked tens of thousands of people.
Sky. Is this the realm of a spirit master? The governor is a monster. That's terrifying. Is this even human? Everyone gasped.
His eyes were filled with shock.
Powerful.
That's incredible. They knew Li Muhu was very strong. I never expected it to be this strong. The power of that astonishing leap just now has transcended the realm of martial arts. No wonder he is hailed as a spiritual being who can rival the gods.
That's incredible. This defies common sense.
Meanwhile, Shu Linlang and the others were waiting at the mountaintop.
Boom boom boom. At the same time, sonic booms echoed in my ears. Mount Kyushu shook violently. The next second,
a figure soared through the sky.
Falling from the sky. It landed steadily in front of them. Hiss. Even Shu Linlang and the other spiritual practitioners couldn't help but gasp in shock.
His eyes were serious. Xiao Longhai and the others were completely stunned. Pupils dilated. It seemed to have lost its response.
Is this Li Muhu? OMG. Gasps of astonishment filled the arena. So this is what it means to rise to the top in one step? I witnessed it today. Chen Zixuan closed her eyes in despair. Deep down, she still hoped that Emperor Su would win. At least he won't rely on the National Martial Arts School to defeat Li Muhu. Make a name for yourself in the Great Xia.
But now it seems there's no chance at all.
The difference is too big.
Although Chen Zixuan had never seen Su Tiandi make a move, Li Muhu's leap had already pushed the limits of a level 1 spiritualist for Chen Zixuan. This was probably the limit of a level 1 spiritualist, no matter how strong they were.
It's even more impossible to surpass. It's over. Emperor Su is finished. Boom.
Li Muhu stood firmly on his feet, and the smoke and dust dissipated. There was a huge pit underfoot, with countless cracks spreading outwards in all directions from the foot of the mountain.
It looked as if Mount Kyushu was about to split open. Hiss. Everyone gasped again. Even Shu Linlang couldn't sit still. She knew Li Muhu was very strong. He shattered half of Tianjue Mountain with a single punch during his breakthrough. But this is Mount Kyushu, the territory of the National Martial Arts Academy. Furthermore, it is protected by a protective formation. There are mountain ranges all around the entire mountain. Even he was on the verge of collapse after that kick. Terrifying. Greetings, war god Li Muhu. Everyone stood up and cheered. The sound was deafening. 709, Chapter 709. Get out of here. Or I'll slap you. Chu Linlang also stood up to greet him, not daring to be presumptuous. Although she is the #1 prodigy in Longdu, martial artists are not judged by age, only by strength, and since she and Li Muhu are at the same level, she naturally deserves the respect she is due. In an instant, shouts echoed throughout Mount Kyushu. Even the martial artists watching from the foot of the mountain joined in the shouts. The sound resounded through the sky. Li Muhu nodded slightly, Then they walked towards the Kyushu restaurant. Greetings, God of War. Suddenly, a figure rushed out from the crowd. It was Zhong Shuwen who had been hiding. He rushed out and knelt before Li Muhu. Greetings, God of War, my name is Zhong Shuwen, and I am also one of Xiaongning's suitors. However, your disciple's figure is too imposing, and I know my place, so I can only offer my silent blessings from afar. I never expected that the damned Emperor Su would dare to lay a hand on your disciple because of Xiaongning. I was furious when I found out and wanted to fight Emperor Su to the death. Even if I couldn't defeat him, I could at least splatter blood on his face. I just happened to meet you, God of War, here, so I came to pay my respects first. Zhong Shuwen's voice was passionate, and he was in tears. It seemed they were truly prepared to fight Su Tiandi to the death. Regardless of the consequences. I never imagined that Zhong Shuwen would be such a devoted man. It seems the rumors were all wrong. He's actually so devoted to Xiaongning, he's even willing to risk his life against a spirit master for his beloved. Even a terrestrial deity wouldn't have this kind of courage, would they? Upon hearing this, the other martial artist's eyes reddened. It felt like I was experiencing it myself. Li Muhu was also moved. He understands that feeling of loss very well. He came here to seek revenge on Emperor Su. And naturally, we can't let others die in vain. Li Muhu said calmly, let me do it, your strength is too low, but your intention is enough. Zhong Shuwen wiped away his tears. Okay, God of War Li. Then he obediently stood to the side. Holy crap! Xiao Longhai was dumbfounded. If he hadn't seen Zhong Shuwen crouching down in the grass beforehand, he almost would have believed it too. You can play it like this? And the acting is so convincing. He was sobbing uncontrollably, as if he were truly preparing to die. They've already established their personas. They've cleared their name. The Xiao family has struck gold.